Oh, I'm so emo. I'm just gonna stand over here with the wind blowing in my cape.
What wind? They are literally in oblivion right now.
Dude, the wind comes from him.
Time to board the mooch.
It looked like you talked to Magus and it was like, board the mooch.
Thanks, Magus.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Welcome
All
to
right.
the D-pad. I'm Rick.
I'm Ben.
And this is
That little-
Chrono
That little
Trigger.
dot in the top corner bugs the shit out of me.
Yeah,
Yeah, this game's real garbage.
Yeah. Mooch ready for takeoff?
Totally unplayable.
Totally, yeah.
Yep. Especially right now while you're
And
playing
like, yeah, the layering there, just what even
So I'm
is
not
going
sure
on?
exactly where we're supposed to go
I think
right
you just go to
now,
the Black Omen now and win the game.
but I want to do the side quests now.
All right,
No,
so-
there's so many.
Yeah, what do we want? Less Chrono Trigger?
What is
that's
this?
fair.
Wait, what is that place? That's not the Sun Palace.
Isn't it?
No. Sun Keep. Okay.
Which one's which?
There's no indication that I need to go there yet, though.
Oh,
I mean,
I
I haven't
think
heard anything about it, right?
I think I know what happens with that.
This
So-
is what I was doing with Robo before, right?
No, that's you want the Genodome.
Genodome. Okay, sorry.
Is it time for that now? Okay.
Yeah, well, now I want to start doing side
I
quests.
thought there was a button that gave you a mini map.
Select?
Woo. Hey! Oh.
Huh.
Not
that
a
looks
good one.
alarmingly like
Earth.
Earth.
Yeah, so we want not south of it, so downright is
Yeah,
basically
yeah.
what the Genodome was. It's literally right there.
Yeah.
That was the crunchiest map I've ever seen. The fated hour. So yeah, I think at this point it is entirely up to you where to go, and you can just go to the end of the game. So it's interesting that, like, in this game, you don't have to take Magus, and in fact, if you're playing to character, you might inadvertently kill him.
Yeah.
Same thing with Chrono. You don't have to have him back, so you can complete this game with the other 5 members of the party only.
Yep. Which means there's not significant story stuff that hinges on Chrono or Magus from this point on.
Correct.
I mean, you get nice scenes
Yeah,
if they're in your party in certain places and times, but
right.
the main final plot line
Amusingly,
doesn't really matter anymore.
Magus does have a side quest, but you don't need Magus to do it.
Huh.
Oh, really?
That's weird.
Yep.
That's cool. What happens if you take him back to 12,000 BC and talk to Janus?
Is Janus findable in 12,000 BC?
Super.
Oh, I don't know. He's been in the Black Omen for 1,000,000 years, so
Yeah, so I don't think you can actually... I think they specifically make sure that Janus is in the Black Omens, that you can't do that.
They do have one little scene where I think they like exchange a look.
Well, I want to see what
Yeah, it was
Supervolt
like they
does.
bump into each other the first time you show up in 12,000 BC, I think.
I just
I
got a
think
new
I remember
thing.
how this one goes.
Supervolt.
How
This quest, yeah.
I definitely remember how it ends.
Not good for me.
It's I mean,
it's not.
a lot of the side quests start to
That's where a lot of the story
pluck
comes
your
in.
emotional strings a little bit.
What
This
if you
one is
have-
actually probably the second strongest of all of those.
What if
Could
you
be.
have no emotions, though?
They will string you up with emotions. Up in the rafters.
Interesting.
Yeah. I really don't like how long it takes to actually get into.
Yeah, I just
It's
like
just annoying,
I,
yeah.
I wanted to get Chrono back, and
Yeah.
I just wanted to like take care of that first, and I don't know.
So last time we were here, we got a little lost.
Well, we didn't really get started.
I thought we looked around for a full episode.
Well, no, that's because I did look around a little bit, and then I was like, all right, well, I'm not sure exactly where to go. I'm gonna try the shoot first, and then it brought me back to the beginning.
And I was like, well,
Yeah.
fuck.
So
So hopefully this time it'll go a little bit better. And we're a little bit better level, not a ton, but like enough to help, and we got better weapons and shit. So hopefully it'll just be a little bit smoother of a ride.
I wasn't too worried about levels and stuff. I just wanted to clear one thing first, and wait, was Bubble Cure Wave?
What's up?
Meow, 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 meow.
What were we saying, Ben?
Huh? Oh, I was just saying, like, I just wanted to have all the characters that I wanted to use because I really liked this team, you know?
Yeah. And it is a pretty solid
I
setup,
mean,
and
it's
Chrono is
pretty cool.
strong as shit, so.
But is it cooler than 3 Sadmos?
If I could have 3 Sadmos, I still wouldn't use a single Sadmo.
I guess you're right. You get enough Sadmo in your daily life.
That's
you really don't
right.
need Magus on your
I
team.
need some bright, colorful, happy characters,
Yeah.
a silly robot, a goofy frog, and, I don't
And a
know,
clown.
generic anime protagonist, I guess.
Yeah.
That's kind of whatever.
Well, he does have horrifying Ronald McDonald hair.
Oh, man. The battle's
Fair
great.
enough.
Oh, man. I don't know why. I've been sleeping so fucking badly still.
Even with the AC?
Yeah.
Do you think that... So I've been experiencing this. I'm a super light sleeper, right? So sometimes the AC motor kicking on
Yeah.
will, like, wake me up a little bit.
Yeah.
So.
Definitely does that to me a bit.
So we are just destined to always be sleepy.
Yep.
Okay.
What?
Part of me is like, all right, even though I sleep badly tomorrow, I could just stay home and take a nap. And I'm like, I also really want to test out this $5 Tuesday thing. There's a lot of movies that I've been meaning to see that I haven't had a chance to check out yet. So
You know what? $5 seems like the right price to see the Solo movie.
that's what I said. That's exactly what I said. I was like, I'm willing to put $5 on Solo.
Yeah, go see it. Let me know if it's good.
Yeah, I might.
It might be fine.
Sarah was also at least interested in seeing Solo, though, so I can't be doing that in the middle of the day if we wanted to to do that.
Well,
It
you guys
might
can't
be
go
fun.
together. You got to go solo. I'm sad. Thank you.
Oh,
Thanks.
yeah.
Yikes.
Yikes. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Can you get tickets for everyone?
I mean, I would have to buy the ticket right there. I don't know how it works exactly.
I'm just curious because you get it from the Stubbs membership thing, right?
You get it from the theater, but you get it for having a Stubbs membership, yeah.
Right.
So I don't know if I'm able to buy more than one ticket at
Yeah,
that
like
price.
yeah, that's what I mean.
I'll have to look into that as well.
As well. Is this still going? Fuck.
Yeah. Also, honestly, I might have been like sick recently. My stomach's been like a weird fucking knot
no, that's not good.
for days. So
What floors have you been licking?
what?
What do I love to lick floors?
What floors have you been licking? It's why you're sick.
Ah, I think you said lifting. I'm like, was
Oh.
there a pun or something that I like totally fucking missed?
I have some lint on my tongue and it's really yucky.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you fucking Christ Laser Light Show.
Yeah, it's a disco party.
Disco party.
Oh my god. It never ends. The battle never ends. The battle never ends.
You were literally
and so the song
faster
will
at
never
killing
end.
Lavos spawns than this.
Well, it's like they each take their turn, and then like it's like, okay, now I get to do my AoE that kills them all. You
Yeah.
know?
Vector.
So I'm a little worried. I have to fly to San Francisco tomorrow,
Yeah.
but I had this bachelor party this weekend, and it took up about $400 more than I was
Ugh.
planning on. So now I
Yeesh.
have like $36 to get me
Nice.
through until Friday. So we'll see.
Oh god.
So it's okay. I just got to get to the airport and from the airport, and then I can just mooch off my friend's food.
Hey, they make ramen in California. That's always
That's
always
true.
An option.
That's true.
That was a switch.
I don't know what it was.
Apparently, there was a switch. Something happened in that little.
Gary Funk porno.
Yeah, he did.
I didn't really check to see how expensive that Volt thing was.
That what thing?
Hold on. I gotta wait for all of them to do their shit first.
Meh.
Nope.
Whoa!
Oh, that's why.
Yikes!
Yeah.
Okay, that's a little bit pricey, a little bit spicy meatball.
I just conserve a little bit of MP for a while since I'm not really threatened.
Probably a good call. Yeah, stabbing that guy. Ain't nobody ever gonna see that Proto 4 again. Cause he's dead. Is what I'm getting at. What
Oh
what
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean by
No,
that.
I totally get
Okay,
you.
I just
Yeah.
want to make sure that like
I'm on board.
want to make sure everyone's kind of in the same page.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my! He cured himself for 30 hit
Yeah,
points.
That might have been MP, not HP.
Oh, okay.
It might also be HP.
Oh,
I don't know.
Wait, who is this? It just froze.
Oh, fuck. And we haven't done a save state in a while.
Before I entered, I think I saved.
Did you? No, save state.
Oh, save state? No.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, then I guess that'll be it for this episode.
Did we just lose like 2 hours of progress?
An hour and change. I'll catch us back up by the next time we actually sit down to record. Later. Oh my God, we're back.
Oh.
We did it.
Look, nothing happened. Nothing bad happened.
How did we
has
leave in the
changed.
middle of a fight? That doesn't seem right. What
No,
happened?
it did. That's what happened.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
All right, well, I'm convinced. Welcome to D-Pad. I'm John.
I'm Rick.
I'm back.
And this is Chrono Trigger.
Chrono Trigger.
Yes. Where we drink
Everyone
beer.
lay back, get some lime, and have a Chrono Trigger.
Not a lime, get a lime. Like,
Go back in lime, save the universe.
yeah, do some lime dancing.
Chrono Trigger. Go back in lime
I think that's a
Refresh.
door you can go through there.
Okay.
and save the world from becoming not fresh.
We got another door. We got a passageway. Oh, no. Bowling balls.
Is that a
Something
fight?
about
what? Oh.
All the dungeons in the future are just kind of like, nah, I don't like you.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't like you.
You don't like the dungeon, or the dungeon doesn't like
I'm like,
you?
am I really?
Maybe both.
Am I
Well, it's
really
okay.
worried about these enemies?
It's reciprocal.
What's up?
No, they're really just kind of not a big deal.
Yeah. Beam.
I guess I should toss a heal out because Gary took some damage.
Uh,
All right, so that's dead.
oh my God, excuse me.
That's dead. So yeah, what'd you do today,
Miso,
Rick?
miso.
Oh boy, today was an eventful day.
Oh
I don't know if I want to talk about it on mic, to be honest.
What happened?
Did that just shoot itself?
It may have. Sometimes these
What
dudes
a
do shoot
dick.
themselves.
And blew it up. That's kind of clever, actually.
You don't want to talk about it on
mic?
mic? I didn't realize you had an eventful day. It seemed like you were just mostly
It's,
up here.
yeah. I mean,
all right, you don't have
a little
to.
both, but
Yeah, all right. Well, tell us after, because
Sure,
now as your friends, we're curious. But as your co-hosts, fuck you for not telling us.
Wait, what does life do?
Oh, it's so yucky.
Oh,
I
let's
am
revive that
sitting
man.
in a gelatinous cube of my own moisture.
Why did you make that, though? That was the real question.
It was, like, you had an eventful day, so did I, okay?
all right.
Okay, see? Yeah,
See?
I had an eventful day.
So I took a shower,
Can
and
you
then I
go
went
through
for
that?
a walk.
No,
And
Does
the-
the little arrows thing next to it do anything?
no, it seems to be decoration.
So you're saying? Sorry.
I took a shower, and then I went for a walk, and it just so happens that today the humidity is 70%,
Yeah.
which is
Oh,
a lot
that's
for
green, maybe.
humidity, because at 100% humidity, it's just water. So if your air
Yeah.
is 70% water, it's a lot.
That's
Ooh.
not actually what it means, though, right?
Is it? I
Like,
don't know.
I don't think 70%
No,
humidity
humidity-
means the air is literally 70% water.
Well, what?
That seems crazy.
I
What
think it's
could
an-
it mean, then?
I'm pretty sure it's an index. Like, it refers to
then
some
why is it a percent?
gradient between stuff. Humidity. Let's find out.
Simply charge the energy pods beside.
Simply charge the energy.
Humidity is a
Energize
term used
first
to describe the amount of water vapor present in air. Yeah.
So if the air is 100%
what?
water vapor,
Very well.
reverse with the
Switch above it. Well, what? Well, okay. Oh, like above, like the
here we
second
go.
floor, maybe. Okay.
Relative humidity expressed as a percentile indicates a
trying this.
present state of absolute humidity relative to a maximum humidity given the same temp. What?
Look, you're reading words, but if you don't even know what they mean, that's not helping any of us.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh, you can apparently measure humidity with a hygrometer
Okay.
or a psychrometer
Sounds pretty epic.
or a and you can
Oh,
control it with a
wait.
humidistat.
Mother brain?
Yep,
Yes.
that's correct.
Like the mother brain?
Yep, the very same.
It sure is a mother brain.
Yeah. Maybe not the very same, but the kind of same.
All right, but I still don't know how to charge these pods they're talking about.
Let's see.
It's a little.
It's the ratio of the partial pressure of water vapor in the mixture to the equilibrium vapor pressure of
Bro.
water over a flat surface of pure water at a given temperature.
I used to think the plain English Wikipedia was really a dumb idea. And I was like, why would you have two English Wikipedias, one for idiots? And now I'm like, I get it. I don't
am
understand
idiot.
this at
Do you need to
all.
make those all green to go through them? Oh, actually, wait. Go back for a sec. There was
here?
no, where you just were literally a second ago. There's a little green light right there. Does that do anything?
Oh,
Hey!
that's the
All right,
pod.
that's cool, I guess.
Oh.
Zap.
Oh.
Oh,
Now I'm
you gotta,
charged.
Now you gotta open a door.
Now,
What an intuitive and necessary mechanic.
what the? What?
Yeah, that
It's
was
gone now.
Oh, you ran out, so it's timed.
You need more zap.
Okay. Okay.
This isn't confusing.
Okay. Charged.
It's almost
Let's
as
go.
confusing as your
Go,
explanation
go,
for
go.
what a hygrometer will
It's
tell
not
you.
my explanation for what I.
Shit.
The door. The door.
No.
No. Wait.
The
What?
green.
I thought. Okay. I don't
Pod's
know.
next to the door. So
It also like weirdly switched to frog in the middle of the thing.
Probably because were you jamming on buttons? Is there a button that does
I
that?
don't think so.
No, it just switches to him for some reason.
For anyone listening, my rug burn is healing nicely.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to be doing that.
I don't.
I feel like
Go back
we
and read the instructions again.
may have talked about that last time.
I don't. You mentioned it. I don't think it was on this though.
Was it not on Chrono Trigger? Well, I have a rug burn. I got it in an embarrassing comedy of errors.
Sucking dicks.
Sucking dicks at the airport, trying to slide under a guardrail
Energy pods beside them.
without the dick sucking. So it was even
Enter the pod.
arguably even
That's what I
worse.
was trying to do. But it switches to frog.
Oh. Go back. All right, hang on. Go back. All right, so don't bother with this yet. Go west from here and then go up to those 3 switches on the wall and turn those all on.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, did we do? Okay, because they were green initially, but that's
No,
probably
that
because
doesn't
they weren't
seem to be
charged.
affecting that though. Maybe there's a door
Maybe
that you
now
need to go
be-
find that's also open.
Maybe because they're green now, I can do this.
Maybe you might also just want to stand like still in front of it too.
Keep going up. Is there anything up?
Hold on.
No,
How do I change party order?
I'm pretty sure you want Funk in the front for this.
No, but it's on Gary now. When I go through the door, it switches from Funk to Gary.
I think it's just a matter. I think it's just a matter of like the way that the sprites are being handled. Like it treats the electricity as if it's a party member, so it's just kind of following behind you. It's clumsiness of the Super Nintendo. I promise.
Okay.
It is definitely not a Gary thing. I think what you need to do is go find another pod that's open.
Is that a little switch on the floor right there?
I might have turned the monitor on. No, I don't remember
Does that circle do anything?
This
The
thing?
big circle on the wall? Yeah.
No.
Oh, that was
Empty.
the treasure chest.
Hey, Ben already knows. You don't need to tell him, game.
Red opens that up, which is
Yeah.
kind of. I think these ones need
So
to
maybe
be
you
red
do want
for
red for those, I guess, yeah.
future things.
And you said that they were green when you first got there?
Yeah. They don't seem to do anything as of now, but all right. Well,
This is a bummer, huh?
that's a lot of time doing a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah.
Huh.
Again, I don't
Oh,
love
hit
the
red,
future.
Hit the green button right there.
Future.
There you go. There's one. I think you have to turn this one on.
Okay,
With,
so
like,
I got to
the
bring it from up
electricity.
here,
Yeah.
which is
You got to bring the zap.
easy peas. It's right here.
Hustle, hustle, hustle. It's a good thing that this robot doesn't breathe air. There you go. Nice.
Okay. All right. All right.
Look
All
at
right.
this.
So what does this get us?
I found a Zima.
Full tonic. All right.
Wow, Zima's never once come up and cuddled with me.
50,000 gold. Okay.
That's a lot of good.
That's so
That's
many
pretty cool.
G's. You're going to get crushed under all that gravity.
Finally be spent.
Don't
on
step
these.
on that.
Nope. Back away. Not today, disco lady.
That may
Back
be a way to
away,
go
not
somewhere else,
today,
but
disco
not
lady.
probably not the best call for now. Oh, we got this. Oh my god, I keep like burping and hiccuping.
This
we were
this
here.
level kind of blows. So Ben, tell me
Can you
about
run
your
a
day.
Cross up on that?
What?
Can you run up that conveyor belt?
I'm gonna
Oh, apparently.
Oh, okay. All right.
go up the down escalator.
Oh, here we go. There's a
Okay.
bunch of stuff here. So that's a door you can also. I would turn it on first.
Oh, was it not on?
No, it was green, so you want to. Because
Also-
green means closed, Ben. Duh.
It's quite confusing.
Intuitive. Yep.
Idiot.
I also need to flip this to be up, I think. Also, I can't get through here.
Can you ride the conveyor down more? Does it? No.
Zima, I'm really delighted that you've decided to cuddle with me on this the fucking hottest day. But you know what? I'll
There's
take
a
it.
laser right there.
Is that what that is?
Yeah. Keep going up.
What happens if I touch it?
I don't know.
Just you
It
don't go
just-
forward
you don't.
anymore.
It's
You
a
don't
solid
touch it.
laser. Can you go through that door? I assume it's locked, but.
Oh, there's more here.
Oh, there's a left and a right too.
Oh.
The fuck?
Oh, I'm not moving. I'm not anything.
It's that robot. It's a cutscene.
Okay. Is he
Did the music stop?
showing me something?
I don't know.
This kind of blows, huh?
Can you keep going up to the... So the robot that was on the right is now on the left? That's
correct.
neat.
I can't. It looks like it
Okay.
stops here because I
That's
can't.
super weird. I don't know what that was meant to do. So I guess we got to just run with the electricity all the way here.
What the fuck?
Electric
But I can't make it all the way around.
You might be able to. I don't know. Or
all right.
maybe there's a different place we want to bring the... like, we didn't go to the left at all.
Let me just Are these gonna activate and shoot me? No. Apparently only the other ones are bad guys. These ones are normal guys.
Yeah.
Let's try to make it all the way around.
Go.
Run in. He's running.
Like, I'm not feeling great about it either, but...
No, it seems very unlikely that this will work.
Oh. Shiver.
Not even-
Pretty close, though.
Surprisingly close. I didn't think you were going to get even halfway there.
Is there a way to reverse the direction of the escalator?
Yes, they said there's something above.
Because then that would...
But-
Oh,
Yeah.
so then
I don't
that
know what
elevator
above
that we were
is.
in a minute ago is
Oh.
probably what we want.
The one we said not to do?
The one the one we looked at and we're all like, no.
This one.
Yeah.
It can go up?
I don't know. Looks like it does.
Oh, that's
Yay!
up.
All right, cool.
That's the up direction.
That sure is an up. Ooh, a
All
save
right,
spot.
a save point. I like that.
I'm gonna
Also
use
save
that.
state.
Yeah,
I should
as well.
save state every time I save.
Probably
save
a good
state
call.
every time you walk.
And you know what I'm also going to do?
Well, Ben sits in place for most of the time here, so.
Whoops.
Look at this cat being nice today.
Yeah, she jumped up like I was on top of my keyboard and mouse and was like, "No, you're gonna pet me now." And I was like, "Wow,
That's like
jeez.
very rare for her.
Yeah. Where's
Oh,
my?
you know what it is? Because Sarah's almost never out of the house.
Yeah, so she's...
So now that she is...
she's doing the Goj thing.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, okay, I need somebody.
Right. It's like, my first choice
And
isn't
then-
here. I'll settle for you suckers.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Down and select.
Down and start.
Down and start. Okay.
Yes.
Hey.
There you go. Yeah.
And slot 0.
Save
Yes, yep.
state. Yep.
Cool.
Cool.
All right.
Example. I'm still trying to figure out how fucking humidity works.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't you understand? This planet will be peaceful if there are no humans, and yet you still want to fight. Why?
I didn't say I wanted to fight. I'm
Ooh.
just hanging out.
You're the one walking forward.
Interesting. So, one, it is a generally decent approximation of the likelihood of precipitation, just in general.
Yeah.
It's not the same thing,
Yeah.
but it is usually pretty close.
Yeah.
Apparently, I mean, it's also got in here, in hot summer weather, a rise in relative humidity increases the apparent temperature to humans and other animals by hindering the evaporation and perspiration from the skin.
Yeah.
I didn't really think about the fact that that's what it was, by the fact that the
Well, that's
air is
why
kind
it
of
sucks.
stickier.
Yeah.
It makes your body kind of treat it like, oh, you're already sweating, so we're not going to
Right.
sweat more.
Sweating,
Oh.
sweatings are. It's not even that. Sweating cools us not because of the sweating, but because of the evaporation. And
Right.
when it's too humid,
It's
there's no
wicking
room
that
for
off
the
of
sweat
us.
to evaporate.
Yeah.
Evaporate.
Evaporate.
God, that would have almost been an
that's-
intelligent sentence if I had said the words.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's like when
Oh,
it's like a creature that comes and sucks all of the water off of the
Evaporate.
surface.
Oh no! What happened to Jessica? Oh, she was evaporated.
But that's cool, but that
no.
still doesn't give us an answer. What percentage does the air need to be before it's not
yeah.
air anymore?
What humidity percent means
don't
I'm
think-
swimming
I mean,
in actual water? That's what I want to know.
Or better yet, what is the saturation point of air?
it's not. It's apparently it's not really that. But let's see.
Oh, there's a thing.
Like, what's the maximum percentage of humidity rating can be then? If you see what I'm saying.
Power tab.
I mean, I assume it's 100%. Like they have the scale set in a way where 100 is the maximum that can really happen.
you might assume that, but not necessarily, right?
Hey, bud.
I don't know. Well, let's find out.
She's had enough pets,
Highest
and now she just wants to sit.
Humidity.
Yeah, she's kind of like Goji, where when she's done getting pets, she'll tell you, but in like a way nicer way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Even her bites are like. "Nyeh."
Yeah.
So it's not that the air is... So 100% humidity doesn't mean the air is 100% rain. It means that the air is saturated
Yeah.
with rain in a way where it literally can't hold any more and it has to rain because it can't do anything else with it. In the same way that, like,
that
you
makes
know, if
more
you're pouring
sense.
if you're pouring enough salt into water, eventually you're just going to have salt water and salt.
But that's confusing because it doesn't only rain when it's 100% humidity.
No, but if it is 100% humidity, it's
it
going to rain.
literally can't
I
not
guess.
be raining.
All right.
That's what makes it a decent indicator of, chance of precipitation.
Oh, interesting.
So the robots...
So that's the motivation for killing the humans is so that Lavos spawns will stay here.
and not spread to other planets or timelines.
So-
By
or
basically
whatever.
destroying all life on the planet, there's nothing left for Lavos to feed on.
So
therefore
they
just
value
dies.
life by wanting to keep the Lavos spawns here, but
Yeah.
not enough that they're not going to wipe out life here. It's kind of thin.
I mean,
I get it.
Yeah.
I'm fine with this. I like this plot. This
from a galactic
this
scale,
plot point.
makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
And frankly,
I
when
guess
you've
that's
reached
true.
once people have reached this state where they're basically future cavemen,
Yeah,
just
sacrifice
waiting to
the life
die,
on one world to save the life on N other worlds.
potentially
Makes sense.
every world.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, right.
no,
This is the,
I forgot
yeah,
about
yeah,
this.
Yeah. What be this? Yeah, I don't think that's how
We
old
must
people
rescue
talk.
the-
Oh no, it's our buddy, electricity.
Let us stop the machine.
We must rage against it. Funk, 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 funk. Renegades of funk.
Seems right.
We are the renegades of funk today.
Ooh,
I
right now,
can't.
I'm the
I
renegade of funk.
can't.
Nope. It's too well guarded. We'll have to destroy the central computer. We'll have to see if
Okay,
we can
fine.
stop electrocuting ourselves next time.
So where does he go?
I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see. Welcome to the D-pad, by the way. I'm Rick.
I'm John,
I'm Ben.
and this is Chrono Trigger.
Oh, look at. Oh, this is
Ow.
a chest. But still.
All right. Can you go through any of these things? No.
Checking. No.
This game does do a lot of like hidden pathways covered by like layering stuff.
Yeah.
Does he turn into anything when he goes through the right side there? Oh. Oh.
He just gets turned into
Oh.
a sparkle.
He just gets turned into a sparkle. Yeah.
What's the sparkle?
I'm
Maybe
gonna
it's
assume
valuable.
Is it
pure
Mr.
energy.
Sparkle?
It's Mountain
No.
Shasta.
Wow,
Crossover between
That's a
Shasta
good deal.
and Mountain.
I'd sacrifice you right away for some Mountain Shasta.
Glimmer or whatever the fuck it's
Mountain
called.
or mounted?
Mounted,
Who
yeah.
can
You got to give that mounted glimmer.
Oh boy,
Tiny
So,
little nuke boy.
We're the D-pad. We
I'm
play
Rick.
games on the internet,
You're watching it.
and this
That's
is
true.
This is the story about a frog, a robot, and a Dragon Ball Z character who are trying to save the world from a porcupine.
Well, be fair, all of them are Dragon Ball Z characters.
I don't know. I feel like Chrono is much more so than the rest.
I'd say, I mean, out of these three, maybe, but I'd say Luca is also very much at home with the rest of
I
Akira
don't even
Toriyama's
know
designs.
DBZ well enough to.
She's got like practically a robot face. I think she matches with some of the aesthetic of those characters pretty well. Also,
have to believe
do
you.
either of you? I assume the answer is no, and I don't either. But I've been curious about it. Do either of you guys watch Dragon Ball Super?
I haven't watched Super.
Yeah.
I've
seen
watched
no
all of
Dragon
Dragon
Ball.
Ball Z and none of Dragon Ball GT.
Okay.
From a young age, I was like, this franchise is called Dragon Balls. That's stupid. And never watched it.
I remember I watched a little bit here and there, but like, unless you get really invested and watch like the whole show, it feels like random episodes you will just be 1000% lost. Like if you
probably.
don't
Yeah.
start from the start of an arc, you're just gonna be like, I don't what who
Yeah,
what.
for sure.
Yeah, it's,
So-
like, it's called Dragon Balls, and one of the main characters is named Vegeta. I don't know.
Excuse me, Vagina.
It seems kind of tacky to me. I never, and even 4-year-old John or 6-year-old John was like, yeah, this is kind of tacky.
So apparently the big thing in Super right now, or the one that's about to come out, is that Broly is
Yeah.
showing up, and he's got his own Super Saiyan stuff that I guess he didn't have before.
Who's Broly?
Broly was in a movie, but it wasn't like part of the actual story. It was just like a fake thing that doesn't count. It's
Oh.
like non-canon, basically.
Interesting. I didn't know that. I thought he was in the show proper.
Yeah, no.
Wasn't there a
It was
shitty
just-
Dragon Ball Z movie?
Oh boy.
There was a live-action
Evolutions?
movie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not. I don't think any. That's like Avatar level of.
Yeah.
Let's not even go down that path.
Right,
Woof.
right.
Those are made like the same year, weren't they?
I don't know.
Dragon Ball Evolution and The Last Airbender.
If there was a bad year.
Not
Yeah.
a great time.
Just to clarify, the official opinion of the D-pad is that the animated series Avatar: The Last Airbender was fantastic, but the live-action movie The Last Airbender, directed by M. Night Shyamalan, was terrible.
It's hot fucking garbage.
And while we're at it, I think the movie Avatar with the blue people is also pretty bad.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
fucking
I never
horrendous.
liked it. I never like. Okay, cool. They got 3D stuff working.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
cool.
I don't know why everyone
How about
like
you
gave
make
it a pass because it had good effects, but it's not.
Yeah.
One, it's not that good, and two, tons of movies have had better effects than that by that point.
It is the bajillionth and a half remake of like Dances with
Pocahontas.
Wolves, Pocahontas, all that
Yeah.
shit. It's the standard guy from Advanced Civilization arrives in
fuck some primitive woman.
Yeah,
Who's
primordial.
less primitive
thing.
than we think.
Yeah, and then sides
Turns
with them against
out
his
they
own.
can teach us a thing or two
Can we interact with
about
those
how
now?
the thing.
And which ones are
Interesting.
savages? It might surprise you.
Yeah. Who is the monster and who is the man? I was watching someone doing some reviews about like, oh, is that a switch there? Whoa, damn, Funk.
Okay.
I was
Sure.
watching someone talking about.
He was just like,
Hunchback
you're
of Notre
opening this
Dame.
now.
Mega elixir.
I think it's a mega elixir.
I haven't met her, so
Awk.
one of those doors we haven't gone through yet.
Funke.
Funke?
Yeah, do you think Robo is an analropist?
Probably.
I'm save stating again.
That's
I'm
fair.
fucking.
Shave shape?
Oh, what the hell was a?
There's another way to go up here. It doesn't go all the
I'm
way.
afraid to use my
Oh,
hands to
okay.
do anything because I was petting Zima, and I'm just going to allergic all over.
Did you go?
In between episodes, I'm going to go wash my hands.
Wait, hang on. Before you go through here, did you go through the door that was on the right of that?
What?
That
Go back out down. And down through here. Because there was a door right there.
That's where it came from.
Boo, boo. Yeah,
That door?
he came through that door a different time. It's like
Yeah.
the whole section we were back at.
Wait, really?
This is the elevator. we
Oh,
came
okay. Sorry, I saw the other elevator and assumed that was the same one. My bad.
From. Oh, yeah. No, I gotcha.
Okay.
Boo-doo.
Yeah.
Boom,
So
boom,
actually,
boom.
at some point I need to sit down and watch Split because the trailer
yeah.
for Glass came out and it looks fucking rad.
We got off that topic, but I was gonna say that M Night Shyamalan Ding Dong
He's
is
finally in the process of fucking resuscitating his career.
Yeah, he's trying to make a comeback, and Split was really good.
And
And-
so was
oh, was it?
Unbreakable. So
Yeah.
Oh, it's related. That's right. I remember now.
yep. I haven't seen Split yet. I've heard good things, and then everyone was like, oh, movie comes out, all this good stuff, and then all of a sudden it's just like, wait, what? Because I guess there's a big reveal.
Oh, was he dead?
No, the big no.
He was dead the whole time.
Essentially-
Or maybe the spoiler is that he's not dead the whole time.
I guess the spoiler with that, and the movie's been out a couple of years, I think, at this point.
Split.
Like 2 years, I think.
I mean, I haven't seen it, and if you guys are saying it's good, maybe
I haven't seen it yet, but
I
I've
would
heard
rec-
the spoiler
Yeah.
is essentially that at the end of the movie, it's revealed that it takes place in the same universe as Unbreakable.
Oh, all right.
Like Mr. Glass, I think, shows up at the end of the movie or something
Yeah.
like that.
It's yeah.
Well,
No, wait.
oh,
I
can
went
you-
all the way the fuck around here to turn off this laser.
Can you go up to the left? Can you go through that little pass? No, up to the. Keep going up. To the right and then up and now left. See that arrow?
Oh, because it was saying I can go.
Yeah,
this
that was
way.
what the robot was showing you. So now you can hit that and reverse the conveyor. Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
But it doesn't solve all of our problems.
No.
But it means if you get the zap again,
should
can
be able to
probably
make
get
it
there
there
in
now,
time
yeah.
to do it.
If
If
only I got rid of these things.
That's crazy, Ben.
I know.
Did you touch that spark before?
Don't.
That's the one that gets us all the way
Yeah.
the fuck out of here.
We did that
All
the
right.
first time and then had to go through
Okay,
the battle.
sorry.
That's
again.
why I was like, I'm fucking done with this game right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Run faster, Robo. Faster.
I have no lungs.
Valid point.
See, like
Do
the
it.
it's designed
worked.
so fucking sillily.
Sorry, my head's itchy.
But it did
It
work.
bothers me that sillily is not a word.
Oh, you're just a okay
guy.
bye.
All right.
That feels like it
You
wasn't
talk to that
useful.
hyper ether. Does that go with your mega elixir?
Full ether.
Can you talk to that green dude? Oh, I bet he's gonna go and. Oh, is he your buddy now? Take him with you.
Where do you want? Oh, maybe you'll open the door. Will
Yeah.
you open a door for me?
Will
Will you
go
get
up a
stuck
little
on
bit?
everying?
How is he dumber than
You gotta
the
like go
rest
up
of
a
the
little bit. I think he's
characters
stuck
in
on the. There we go.
Do I have to?
You might have to go turn the conveyor around again.
Do you want him to go up?
I'm
I
just
don't
not
think
sure if it matters if he's literally walking through the door with me, or it's just like, yeah, it
he
counts.
can just
He's
walk on
with
that.
you.
That's nice that he doesn't. They don't give a shit about the conveyor belt. That would have been really annoying.
You okay?
If you get closer to him, but the problem is he's trying to like do these weird angles and things. I think.
I don't know, Rick. He's now trying to walk into the wall. If this is the advanced robot culture, I'm not
here we go. Here we
super
go.
scared.
You got him. Just
No.
go without him. See what
Yeah,
happens.
I think it's just like he's in your party now. He'll follow you around.
Is he gonna tails?
Nope.
Maybe not.
Tails up to you because it doesn't seem like it.
No.
I think you needed to do something on that floor. I don't think he's going to follow you out of the room.
Yes, it does now appear that that is the case.
There was a locked door that we couldn't get through previously. I think you want to I guess it doesn't matter for the conveyor belt part, but
And he's
like
back.
over
Hey,
on
friend.
the left side.
Talk to that thing on the upper right, please.
This?
Nothing happened. Okay, I just needed to know that.
Empty.
Yeah.
Just
I mean, there's been a
like
bunch
me.
of those already, so.
I know, but I feel like the game is sometimes inconsistent about which things are and aren't interactable. So-
Come on, buddy.
Dave.
Is this really...
Wait for Dave. Hold on.
Get closer to him. Maybe he doesn't like being too far away.
My shoelaces
There
are
you
stuck
go.
in the grate, guys. Wait for Dave.
So now, yeah, you should be good now.
Dave is
Try
ready.
running down.
Oh, no.
God.
There you go. There you go. You got him.
Now, was there a door that we needed him for?
Yeah, if you go all the way around.
No, up here, buddy.
I got it.
Come on, friendo.
I got it. Oh,
That's-
there you go. Okay.
All right.
Well, you keep running him into corners, basically. You got to let him follow you all the way into the corner before you turn it. There you go.
How about I just walk slow?
That should work, too. So I think
Ready?
you want to go all the way to the left. So there's two options. One, there was a door that we were trying to electrocute
Right
before that
for
didn't
Dave.
work. Or the section that's over to the left that we keep ignoring, like
This
more
here?
to the left. At the other end of that, I think there was another green robot.
Well, now I'm gonna say.
Oh,
Oh, great.
oh,
He's
really?
like, fuck this.
We'll beat these guys and then take a look inside there. 'Cause I
Oh,
thought
look
there
at the
was another
time.
green
Dave's gotta
robot
go.
there. God damn.
Nerds. It's cute that they're the debuggist. Boom.
These guys are fucking
Oh,
annoying.
he's did a little dick tickle.
A
Now I know what Ben wants for Christmas.
tickle dick.
Always.
That's it. Ben, you know what we're going to do after Chrono Trigger?
What's that?
Take one guess.
Tickle dick?
I might play some Divinity 2.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah, I think you need to. I
Oh.
think you need to bring the other guy here.
Oh, I see.
Now that... Okay.
Yeah, now that those
Yeah.
guys are gone, it should be fine.
Or if that doesn't happen, maybe we can play some motherfucking Magic the
There
Gathering.
he is. There he is.
Why do they have to fuck mothers in Magic the Gathering? Is it like a spell casting?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's very
You never heard of sex
misogynistic
magic?
game.
It's real.
Oh, yeah.
It goes along with sugar, I think.
Yeah.
Where it's like, you know,
And
say the magic
some other
word.
word that I can't remember.
It's like, say the
Blood.
magic word and my dick will disappear. Like, is that...
That's what you should try.
Yeah?
Come on, man. Hey.
Are you...
Help, Dave!
I picked up my cup,
I see.
and then I couldn't press the run button.
Fucking robo-cardio over here.
Dude.
You gotta go up a little bit. 'cause he's
Yeah,
getting caught
no,
in that
I
corner.
get it. It's just
There you
really
go.
dumb.
There you go.
Walk all the way over. Oh, what are you fucking
There he
doing?
is. You got him.
Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Look at his silly little eyes like... Where's my mommy?
We're going.
I need to look at the walls.
Yeah, it's like
Is this
randomly
mommy?
like,
Is that
what's
mommy?
Oh, wow. Oh, hey. Hey, I'm coming.
Gross. Yay! So now you can freely move past them. Vigil hat
Oh, what's that do?
is what you wear to Easter Mass. Protects status.
Huh.
What does that
Seems good.
mean? Yeah.
With him being more of a healer, I'm going to put it on him.
Fair
so
enough,
he
yeah.
can...
Go get your doll.
What?
Cool.
What
One
does
of the
that-
options was doll, remember?
Oh, yeah. What did the doll do?
I don't remember.
I got to go talk to
Yeah.
it again. Shit.
It was left. It was the other way.
Was it in the middle?
Yep, it was up here and then to the right.
Oh, yeah.
Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo.
All right. Doll.
What up, doll? Oh, excuse me.
Oh, yeah. That was the guard machine bit.
Oh, okay.
And doll. There must
Retain
have
the
been
two figurines on the floor to fight the mother brain. Do not leave with them. Okay.
But, okay.
Anything else? All right. So we
All right,
still got to get
great.
that door on the left open, though. There's got to be something. Oh, we're fucking dumb. Go to the right. Go up. Just mess around with these until you get the right pattern of red and greens.
Think so?
Yeah. Just, yeah, it should be something. There you go. I don't know why that didn't occur to us earlier,
but... Was that...
Because that's dumb. It's a game.
All right. So now we get this thing.
So now we can go fight the mother brain.
Yay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, all we needed was that doll.
And we can go do that next time.
John, have you heard of Divinity?
I've heard of it. It's like D&D the game, right?
Yeah, it's fucking amazing.
Is it really good?
It's so good.
It what's it feel like game like controls wise?
Like if D&D was a video game.
So is it not like you don't walk around and swing your sword?
No, it's
all.
welcome back to the D-pad, by the way.
Oh yeah.
We're just gonna talk about Divinity right now.
All right, cool. It's the D-pad.
Sure.
I'm John.
I'm Ben.
I'm Rick.
And this is Divinity, probably.
Yeah, we're playing Divinity 2.
Don't forget to shave your shade.
Gross. You can't do
just
that in
before,
Massachusetts anymore. That's illegal.
Yeah. What else is
It's a red
new?
law. You know how they had
I
blue laws?
just
Red
washed
law's
my
the opposite.
hands. Go away.
I know.
You're trying to kill me, Zima.
Oh shit! It's a.
Welcome home, Prometheus.
Is that a lady robot with
It
a
is
green bow in
totally
her head?
a lady
a
robot?
sextacular lady robot, Ben.
The teal bow.
Atropos?
Here we go. Hey, Zima.
Yes. It's been a while.
More like Atro piece of shit.
Oh.
Fuck yeah!
You can stop pretending now and join us.
This has been a 𝗬cie.
A goose.
That's French for goose.
Yeah.
Well, unlike the other R series, Prometheus had a special task. To live with humans and study them as a species.
To fuck with bitches.
Impossible.
Impossible.
She walks so sexy. Tell them, Prometheus. Tell them.
Where does that bow live when she's facing forward?
This is awkward, huh?
Oh, okay. I was like,
I had to
not
hit
frozen.
A,
The music's
apparently.
still happening, and there's animation, so...
Now step back, Prometheus. We'll get rid of these humans, then go see Mother. Mother!
Mama.
Fyunk.
It's Funke.
It's funk. Oh!
No! Domestic abuse!
These
I
are
won't
my
allow you
friends.
to hurt them. You are indeed defective. They have tampered with you. I'll destroy them, then fix you.
You can call me Pornoetheus.
Does
Nice.
that mean that she won't target Robo?
We'll find out. Indeed.
To eliminate humans more efficiently.
I like that.
My name is Funk.
Oh!
Wow, your name's not Funk anymore.
Was that some like 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗁𝗃 nonsense?
Oh,
right
wow.
there?
Yeah, I think it was, yes. Because you named him Funk.
Oh,
Stand back
God.
and leave this to me.
Yeah,
That would be someone
exactly
out there has to have played this game and named Robo Kunta Kinte.
I don't think so. I actually think the odds of that are pretty small.
Your name is Prometheus Kunta Kinte.
Oh my god.
Atropos
Atropos XR, which stands for extra rude.
Well, shit.
It stands for extra ribbon, obviously.
Oh, nice. That's true. So Ben, sorry, you were telling me how Divinity works.
Yeah, but now I have to focus on this fight.
Oh well, excuse me.
Sailor Moon. By the power of the moon. All right.
That's a lot of damage.
Yep, but not a lot enough.
Oh, did she really just hit for
You
14?
could probably just punch her a bunch, honestly. Oh, she doing it too? Oh. Okay.
Oh, she cured herself. Okay. What does my attack do? More than 300.
Yeah. Oh, she's got fucking magic shit too. Doesn't do much. I don't think you're gonna be in too much trouble defensively in this battle.
But she gets like
she's
4 turns
she's
to
fast
mine.
as
which is
shit.
du-
Oh, there
fuck.
you go. Oh, that did half of your health. So I think that's a percentage based thing.
Let's try this Uzi punch.
Do it.
I mean,
Punch
just
you with
save. It's not like
guns.
I'm gonna lose out on that much, you know.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
Wah.
I'm just gonna Uzi punch her to death, I think.
That's right, man. You punch her with those fucking guns.
Yeah, I want to punch her so much. Don't take that clip and use it out of context ever, please. Was that half again?
So how does it feel beating the shit out of your ex-girlfriend, Ben?
Great.
I love it.
Ben's suddenly much more interested in Chrono Trigger than usual. Interesting turn
Oh
of
wait,
events
shit,
here
am I
on
dead?
the
Nope,
pad.
but I probably should have spent a turn to heal myself. Unless you're just dead now. Nope.
Meow, meow, meow.
Wait, full tonic. Yeah. Suck it. That's not even full. Liar.
Oh yeah, the full thing not being full.
Yeah.
I really wish they just said like hi or lots or big O or
Bunch.
something.
Why is she so
Bunch
bad?
heal spell. Use the bunch heal.
This battle perpetuates negative stereotypes about women being weak. You guys aren't even gonna touch that one, huh? Okay. That's probably
Yeah, no,
smart.
I'm kind of trying to step away because I'm the one beating up on a girl right now. So.
Yeah.
Mm.
Living out those
Put in your hands.
those needs.
Time to do the put hands. Man, you put
Come
1,090
on.
hands on her.
For someone who does no damage, he sure has a lot of hit points.
Yeah.
That's the trick. It's
But
a,
she's not
it's-
even like, no, she's actually doing damage.
She's very much Team John. She does that's how she plays her Pokemon.
What does that mean?
All defense, man.
All defense?
Yeah.
Is that how I play?
I mean,
I feel
Usually,
like that's
yeah.
not usually how I play.
that's not how you usually play games, but your Pokemon tend
Your
to be
Nuzlocke teams have absolutely been like.
I think that's just because
defense-focused.
whatever doesn't have high defense
dies.
gets
Yeah.
killed.
I mean,
It's
that's
survival
fair,
of the
yeah.
fittest.
yeah.
Whereas I spend way too long building up ones that I probably don't need to keep. You can probably use an elixir to get your MP back if you want to keep doing those
Yeah, but
1,000 hit point
I
things.
feel like I've done a lot of damage.
But you could do even more damage.
Well, yeah, that's true. How much is that? 30? That's not a ton.
Yeah, that's,
Do.
oh, something's happening.
Am I just
I am.
just great. I don't know why you had to attack after you already dead.
I think that was like the final blow thing. If you die to that, then you lose the battle.
Ah, jeez.
It's been ages.
Atropos.
Yeah. I'm damaged. What happened? My memory bank.
Atropos.
Oh. Mother must have done something nasty when she reprogrammed me. Oof.
Oh man.
Mother.
I'm sorry, Prometheus.
Atropo. You can plug this into your circuits. Please take care of it.
Oh.
Goodbye, Prometheus.
Oh my. Gonna plug into our circuits?
Oh shit.
Ribbon was up Funk's speed. What?
Right? That's so confusing with all the.
Atropos ribbon ups Funk speed by 3 and magic defense by 10.
Yes.
Cool.
Nailed it.
I
Is
don't
that
know
just
that
a permanent
you need to.
thing?
I think it's just a permanent thing. I don't think you have to actually equip it.
Go down. Any of
Is
those
it
say
ribbon?
Yeah, but that's a regular ribbon.
That's a regular ribbon. Yeah, I think her
So he's
ribbon
just
just
permanently
automatically boosts your stats. Yeah.
I wish they put the sprite of the ribbon.
Oh
on
my
his-
god,
on
it'd be
his
great
hair.
if he
All right, so save and go kill the next thing,
Mother Brain.
and
right?
also save the save. You know.
Yeah.
You
Oh
know
yeah.
what, you know what I'm saying?
You probably don't need a full shelter on that. Just something for
Since it's
yeah.
just something for
just a shitty tonic.
for Robo. Nice, nice.
That should be fine.
Now, was it over by the entrance or something that Mother Brain was? I didn't actually see where.
I think it's the big door that we couldn't get through
Oh,
before.
that's right. Yeah. Let's
All
get that
right.
save state. We still got time in this episode. It's been a little bit of a short one.
Do
so.
it. Okay, so now tell me about Divinity. God damn it, I'm very curious.
When you're in normal like town-like stuff, you can just like move around and do your own thing. Everyone in the party can like talk to different NPCs and oh, I see. I put them here. And you're just like kind of doing your own thing. But then when you get into combat, it's turn-based and just plays like D&D.
Got it.
And it's just really cool. It's basically Dungeons and Dragons,
That's neat.
but
I'm interested.
but video game.
They just announced the 5th edition D&D campaign setting based on the world of magic.
Yeah, in Ravnica.
Ah.
Yeah, it's cool.
Seems pretty
Mother
cool.
Brain of
Yeah.
the RY series factory.
You're kind of a babe.
It's like Cortana but bigger.
Come, Prometheus. You must just once join us once again for Jeffwa.
That was good.
I'm
We'll
very
dispose of these
thirsty.
filthy humans.
Dots.
I'm sorry, but I cannot afford to lose anything else.
Cannot afford to lose anything
Look
else.
who's also not so good at words.
Not
so girly words?
Memories.
Not so good at words.
Friends.
He's betraying me to stay with these humans. You're turning us a family of robots.
Robots.
Humans who pay me tribute.
But enough talk.
Porno. Sorry, Norma, Gary, and Jooob.
Not Sadmo.
Not Sadmo.
hey.
Sadmo
teaches
taught
us
me
a lot.
nothing.
No, they just didn't conditionally include him anywhere since he's not a guaranteed recruit.
I will not betray my friends. Or maybe he's just not friends with Sadmo yet.
Yeah, they haven't gotten to know each other yet.
They're just bonding.
Boo-hoo. This is rich. Don't make me laugh. You have emotions, but you're laughing, so you clearly have mirth, at least.
Yeah.
Mother brain display. All right.
Fascinating.
Oh, God.
Well, that's a good way to open up the...
Oh, because all three of those got it. All right, so now the stakes are pretty immediately clear here. All right. Which is bad. Steaks are supposed to be like a pinkish brown.
Speaking of, I'm going to eat some leftover pork tonight.
Ooh.
I just had
Make
some
it sound so
leftover pork.
sexy.
Is there any left?
Oh, yeah.
Nice. I like that one. That is a very aroused pork
There's 3
laugh.
displays.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I love that Robo's contribution there is just run into it fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, if you're made of metal, you can get away with that shit.
That's true. They let you. They just like, oh, it's a robot. What are we going to do?
Oh, no.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's got to be a move that only works on Funk.
It didn't actually do
seem
anything.
to do anything. I don't know if he's got protection against it or what.
It might just not have worked. It's a status
Yeah.
thing, so.
Oh. Jesus.
Turn into a disco deck.
Disco dick?
Disco deck. Okay. If you just get your turn. Thank
Oy,
you.
oy, oy, oy.
All right. So, I mean, it's good that each of them seems to go down with one thing. I hope they don't come back. That's the real pain in the ass here.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, laser beam.
Laser
You
brain.
got some damage from your laser faced.
I wonder if maybe I should try Spire and see if Spire's enough to kill them too.
I mean, triple raid seems to be pretty cheap though, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, that's true. But it uses everyone's turn. I don't know.
I mean,
whatever.
this will definitely
Everything's
get it killed,
going
though.
fine right now. If it gets
Yeah.
desperate, I suppose I can.
2013, that ain't the year.
No.
Dummy.
But what a year it was.
2013. 5 years ago.
Yeah,
God,
man.
We're old. 2013 still sounds like a sci-fi year, and we're 5 years past it.
Yeah.
Gah.
Fuck.
I think it's the 1,000 instead of 2000.
Yeah, good old 2013.
No, but like it was like 1993 or whatever. We don't say 20 for say 20 for as much. We're kind of coming around to saying it though, like 2018.
Yeah, it's.
I think the problem was we got used to 2000 blah, and now we have to shift it again. And it's all.
I mean, we've been saying
wobbly.
2011 or 2010 since 2010, right?
That was a lot of people that said 2010.
Yeah, but you still hear both.
Not as much. I don't think you hear like 2018 as often as
2011.
2018.
I think since 2012 for sure, everyone
Probably,
was like,
yeah.
done with it. But interesting point. I never thought about that.
Mhm.
The colloquial way of saying the year, based on reducing the number of syllables required to say the year.
Yeah.
All right, can you just kill this weird spooky hologram that's kind of giving me a boner?
I'm sorry, this microphone is like attacking me again.
Why are you
Can you
punching it back?
Fucking calm down. All right, sorry everyone.
Why are you punching it? Whoa. That was. Oh.
That's not great.
Porno's got a
What does that do?
question. I don't think you can use anything that involves him right now.
Holy shit.
Oh, there you go. Now you can. Oh, nope, you can't. Okay.
That's not great.
Some status effects mean that you can't really use them for
I'm taking a lot of damage right now, though. So
So
he can't use any. He can only attack right now. It looks like,
Interesting.
which is
So it's like
not good.
the status effect of like unteamliness. Ooh, and his attack sucks right now too.
I think
I
you're
think that
supposed to
just
leave
might be-
one display up,
Why?
Because now you're getting a lot of extra
and
shit.
this does more damage each time.
Yeah, but the problem is those displays healed 1,000 health.
Yeah, but if you leave one, like it's doing 100 more damage every time. Like, I can't keep up with this.
But then you'd have to be doing 2,000.
Yeah, which is what XIII does.
Well, I mean, it did it to the displays. Did that also do it to Mother Brain?
Yeah, I think so.
I would
That would be
use
a
some
safe
kind
strategy,
of
but you're going to be fine.
I would use some kind of a status healing thing on Porno as soon as possible.
Chrono
I
Trigger.
can try to have him do it to himself.
Yep.
Like, look, this is going to do 600 something damage now.
Is it getting worse each time?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
I see
All right.
what you meant.
I think I'm just dead right now.
Well, use the status
heal?
thing.
Is that what it is?
Not, is it heal?
I don't know,
Should
because
be.
I can't check what
Sure.
an item does here.
Just try it.
Go for it.
Which is really dumb. But, like, I'm just going to get one shot
good.
next time. Or maybe...
It's
phone
weird
call
that it goes up that
survive?
hard.
Now
Start
go
attacking like
for
crazy.
a triple raid.
Yep.
Might be too late. But I just have to hope that this will... If someone doesn't die... Yeah, no.
Jeez.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well,
Dink. Fuck me.
Yeah,
All right.
I gotta leave one alive, and then just pressure through the...
God
did you
damn.
save after Atropos? Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
That is intense. I don't remember her attack getting stronger every time.
That'll be like 900 or...
Fuck. Oh.
Wait a minute.
Oh, is this a battle that you're...
No.
No, it's just like a special...
Yeah.
Special game
check it
over
out! This rainbow goddess killed you.
Weird.
That's real weird.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, we're going to come back and try to do it right the next time.
Sure. All right, bye.
Alright,
Okay.
let's give it another
What
shot.
could go wrong?
Yay. We didn't lose.
I mean, it's pretty easy to lose that fight if you don't realize that's what's going to
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah, how the
ahead
fuck
of
would you
time.
know?
Because, like,
kinda dumb.
the fucking monitors healer for 1,000. Of course I'm going to blow them up first.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, fuck
Well,
you
don't
now.
you feel dumb, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, well, all right.
This is,
I
this is
guess
a
I
D-pad.
learned my lesson.
This is a D-pad where we are not good at games, and we play a lot of them.
I'm Rick.
I'm John.
I'm good at games.
Ben's good at games.
That's a lie. I'm good at some games.
Rick's good at games.
And shitty at most games.
And I'm here.
I'm also Ben.
Yeah.
That is true.
This might be our best intro yet.
Hello.
We've really mastered the whole art of it.
Hi,
intro.
I am.
After doing this for...
I'm sorry, but I
years.
cannot afford to lose anything else. Not my previous
I don't
memories
give
or
a
whatever.
fuck, you rainbow bitch.
That is a very insulting thing to say to my mom.
What does that have to do with her mom?
Wesley.
God, I miss Clone High.
Yeah, that was a good show.
What a devastating loss of a show to not have it get picked up again.
I gotta watch Clone High.
Yes, you do.
It's fun. We'll D-pad and chill it.
I love it so much.
It's fun.
I don't know if I'd want to D-pad and chill that because
I
it's
just
so
wanna
good
watch
that
it.
I would.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, can't we just fucking watch something
No.
once in a while, I guess?
No, I wasn't serious.
No, okay.
So my problem with these displays
I just
is
say things now.
they like yes, there's 3 of them, but it seems like they heal often enough that they're going to be countering any real damage
If you get
that gets
it,
done to.
if you get it down to one display, you can deal more than 1,000 damage in a turn and then survive, and you should be okay.
Yeah.
I think that's Ben's plan. Is
Yeah.
right,
I mean, clearly the alternative does not work at all.
unless you
unless
are
the idea
faster.
unless the idea is you do those and you just start slamming her for as much damage as you can.
Just slamming her real bad, just not stopping at all, and just going to town and just slamming her. Is that what you meant?
The
Rick?
other problem comes in if it happens
Sorry,
to
what
do
am I doing?
healing moves
Yeah.
more than once a turn. So if it does that,
Ben,
then you're definitely in
Ben
trouble.
is now controlling the game with a prehensile boner on the controller. It's kind of weird, but it's working for me.
It's working for me, too.
Hey, yo. You gonna leave the middle one?
Yeah.
Seems good.
I like the symmetry. Gotcha. Oh, that reminds me, I have to order... there's a really cool Magic the Gathering artist who is making some playmats with some of his art on it. So
Oh, cool.
Neato.
he's got a Kickstarter thing going. So.
That's fun.
It's pretty
Are they
sweet.
good?
Yeah, they're fucking awesome. I'll show them to you later.
Which artist?
Seb McKinnon.
Okay, so it's not RK Post.
Uh,
Unsubscribe. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't
That
remember
thing seems to be
Arcade Post.
healing
Did he
a
do some of
lot.
the av-
He did all the avatars. They're like kind of weird, or most of the avatars. They're like kind of weird looking, but still good.
Hmm.
I'm still not so sure if this is gonna fly. Also, I don't know if that was really super necessary for that.
I just want to make sure I was at full when I started, so I don't have to worry about healing at any point. And like, it's at full health now, so.
So it's 1,000.
And it heals at least once per turn.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna try to X-split, whatever the fuck it is.
X-split.
X-split. We're gonna do some live streaming.
Triple
yeah.
raid. All right. So now you did.
Okay.
So
does
you
do
have a
2,000.
994
Oh boy,
But-
so that's half of it already gone.
already gone. But is it going to get a second heal in before you get going?
That's
That's
the
what I'm
question.
worried about.
Oh, yeah.
Because you slow and they not slow.
Yes. Yes,
Oh,
it is.
we're
Okay.
fucked.
Let's try some other options.
Yeah,
then.
wait. Maybe the answer is you can do more
do
damage
Spire
individually.
and
That's
try
what I'm-
something
try
else
Spire,
and-
see if that's more damage, and then you have another. Or like maybe she's more magic than physical, or vice versa. You know.
Nope,
Alright, that
does
did
less.
14. Well, that's only 2, so let's see if this is like.
That's
All
so it's
right.
24. It's a little better, but you're still.
We're gonna be spending a lot of time here.
Oh, woof.
I think I'm gonna look up how many hit points Mother Brain has,
A bazillion.
because that might give us an idea whether this is a feasible path or not.
Yeah, because
Well, just use everyone's singular best attack and see if you can hit 3,000. You know what I mean? Like, maybe this is not the place for
we have
text.
Frog Squash.
That's a weird one.
Like, there's no.
Well, frog kind of blows for this, so I don't know. Maybe don't do that, or try something else.
Why can't I? Oh, because I don't have a turn yet.
Oh, interesting. It actually has not all that much in the way of hit points, surprisingly enough.
So yeah, I would think if this is the mechanic, they probably wouldn't be horrible.
Like, you're gonna be doing it for a while, but it's
Yeah, 'cause
not
I'm,
like
I'm getting through for like 400, 500 damage.
yeah, it's not like this
for
thing
a-
has 100,000 hit points or anything, you know.
So you're just gonna do Spire and Easy Punch.
Oh,
Is there a
What,
stupid
did we
gimmick
fuck
to
up?
this?
interesting. So it is. So one, the displays have one hit point.
Oh.
I was wondering if that was necessary. Yeah.
The other thing is, its hit points are low enough that honestly, if you destroy the displays, you may be able to kill it by just wailing on it with Spire and Uzi Punch.
Yeah.
Once the
So if
displays
this-
are gone.
Whatever. I mean, this will probably work, but
Um.
it's gonna suck.
Well.
Because it does not have much in the way of hit points.
Was that a counter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. That's what you need.
That's. I'm kind of hoping this will work with the counters plus the 2,500.
It'll work. It
damage.
might just be slow, but it's fine. We're not going anywhere. It's not like we have lives.
I'm running out of.
You're going to have to sacrifice someone's turn to get, the Mega Elixir going or something.
How much does that do? Not great.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, it's kind of a rough fight, but at least she's pretty.
Yeah, this is super exciting.
Imagine if you were actually making out with a girl who glowed like that.
I think you just go to a rave and that happens.
But that's not actually happening. You just think that's happening because of the drugs.
I mean, what if it is actually happening?
Then that's awesome.
That's better.
All right. Oh, man, he feels so fucking off.
Oh yeah.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
Batman would have on the brain.
I'm a vampire.
I'm a vampire.
I'm a vampire. I'm a vampire.
Evaporating.
You guys have seen that movie, right?
I haven't seen it, but I've seen
Vampire's
that clip.
Kiss? Oh my god, you gotta see it.
Yep,
Breakdown.
there you go. I think that's it.
Oh.
So yeah,
really,
Mother
work?
Brain's only
Was
got Mother Brain's only got 5,000 hit points.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
that's fucking.
So frankly,
yeah.
if you did those, you do about 2,500 a turn, splitting it that way.
You got
Luminaire,
Luminaire. That's
fuck
like
yeah.
I think is his best move.
It is. Oh, that was fast.
Ready, white.
Yeah, wow, that's good. All right.
Got the Terror Arm and the Crisis Arm.
Oh shit.
Cool. Rather than one really good weapon, you got two pretty good
Machines
weapons.
of the factory have been shut off for good.
Cool. No more humans being
Funk.
converted into sparkles.
Let's
go. Okay.
Did we
Dude,
just?
Funk
are we
has no
done?
qualms about destroying his
Well, that was
progenitor.
Check
easy.
out those two arms. See what you got here.
Yeah.
We did it, guys. We did it.
Terror Arm just seems to be a really
Good.
strong arm.
Better.
Crazy arm. Attack changes on below 10 hit points. I think it does like all crits or
I think
something.
I'm never going to use that.
Yeah,
ever.
it seems
Yeah,
valid.
because below 10 hit points, like
Beluga.
It's like
yeah.
really hard to even get to that state.
Sweet. So that's
all right.
that's Robo
Save and then
thing.
save state.
Yeah.
We did it, guys. Now we can be out of the future, and I'm glad.
I think we never have to come back to the future again.
We saved the future.
Yay, Morty.
Bye.
Well, this is still. I mean, we still got to. We're only like maybe 10 minutes into this episode.
Really? Did we start a new episode?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were
You
doing
really
the
made it
fight
sound
on
like that was the
same-
end there, Rick.
No, I didn't.
I usually try to follow your lead and your tones.
Definitely didn't.
All right, well, where are we going now?
I'm going
No, where do you
end
wanna go?
time So I can get a free heal.
Let's go see Sadmo.
Yeah.
What's he up to, you know?
Nothing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
5'6", maybe. He doesn't seem like a very tall guy.
He's the tallest one in the party.
Doesn't seem that
Is
tall.
Funk
though.
not taller? Maybe not.
Funk's wider.
Hey.
What's up? Oh, so hey usually means you can go talk to him and he's got stuff to say.
Yeah, he's got something to say.
All right. You wish to fight Lavos, correct?
I mean, yeah, eventually.
You may use that bucket or fly the wings of time to the day of Lavos.
Yeah, how convenient.
Or there's the Black Omen, which floats in the sky above your world. Lavos is somehow connected with it. It's up to you to decide when and where to fight Lavos. I must realize that you are the only ones who stand a chance against him. Or you will not be alone. I have had vague glimpses of events, people, and places that will empower you. In the Middle Ages, a woman's sheer determination brings a forest back to life.
Okay.
A fugitive in the Middle Ages, Ozzie maintains an evil hideout.
Okay.
Yep.
This is tough. I'm not going to remember all of this.
And there's a very special stone that can shine its light on each generation from the distant past to the far future.
So
Yeah.
that could be anywhere.
Yeah, good.
There's a ghost of a lofty knight slain by Sadmo in the Middle Ages who haunts the present. It's an object in the Middle
A
Ages
lot
that
of this
sparkles
is the
like a
Middle
rainbow.
Ages.
Well, a lot of your characters come from the Middle Ages. One of you is close to someone who needs help. Find this person fast. So basically,
Keep going.
to lift the curtain slightly, each of those things
Yeah.
is one of the optional
Right,
character-related side quests.
Do you
Yeah.
know, like...
Yeah, we know.
Alright. I just, like, I'm not going to remember each of those things you just said.
I
and
remember
don't
most of
wanna,
them.
like,
If we
write
get
it down.
lost, we can come back
He
and
just
ask
keeps
again,
saying
but-
this for till the end of the game now,
Yeah.
I think. Yep, we get it. You're useless.
So, I mean, honestly, if you go to the Middle Ages and just start poking around, you'll kind of get yourself in the direction of a thing.
Yeah, but I want to take the mooch there.
The tree thing, was that from the Dark Ages or the Middle Ages? Was that all?
I want to say I think that's Dark Ages.
I know we just
Yes,
saw
it's
it,
definitely not in the present. I know that.
Go mooch.
I'm fairly certain that's Dark Ages. Because it deals with like a forest was burned down by the
That's
attack
not-
of Dalton or something like that.
I don't remember. Could have been Attack of Magus too, though.
So something...
Oh,
Whoa.
there we
What
go.
the fuck is that?
Well, that's a thing.
That is a thing.
Well, let's land and go see what that thing
It's
is.
Investigate.
This time.
Yeah, it's still this time.
I know.
I guess I just saved.
Yeah,
so-
you just did.
Yeah,
should
you
for
got
it. Sunken Desert.
Quicksand. Let's go into it.
Yeah, hey,
Well,
worked
I'm
out
a
in
robot.
Zelgans.
This won't fuck me up.
Yeah, right.
Wait, no, I'm a frog.
I love sand. It's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. So this is neat. Got one lapis. Oop. Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, are we okay here? What in the hell? Oh no, Zola's
Beep, 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 beep.
Mojave, like the Mojave Desert. Mojave.
Punch.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, robot. I want to see your brand new fist.
Gross.
Fist, huh? All right.
Brand new fist.
We all knew Ben was into some weird shit.
Yeah.
Sad breath, darkness.
Oh, sad. I think you said. Did you say sad breath?
I said
Am I
sad,
crazy?
yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm just gonna replace the word sand with sad for the rest of this level.
Sounds good to me.
Sad breath. Trying to think of what I should make for dinner. I ate a lot
Oh
of
no.
junk food.
We're
yesterday.
rumbly tumbly. What the fuck is happening?
You just got mega raped. That looked horrible.
I got darkness.
But
No,
yeah,
you just have big eyes now.
what should I make for dinner, you guys?
Big eyes.
I'm gonna have some leftover pork. What else, though?
Big guys?
Big eyes. You might have to use. You might want to use magic on them.
Ugh.
If your attacks are constantly missing, that's a pretty strong indicator in this
Yeah,
game
but
to
I
use
don't
magic
wanna.
instead. Do you want to?
You want to just ride the struggle bus for the rest of the day?
Yes!
Is that
Where's my big AoE?
your big owie?
Yeah.
Here you go. This is the
Is this
jazz.
Pokemon rules, though?
What do you mean?
Ground is immune to electric.
That's like only a Pokemon
Decidedly
thing.
not
Nope.
Pokemon rules.
Nope, we're fine.
Yay! Oh no, Robo's got
Your
2
eyes
eyes. Yeah. Pornos level up.
That's a weird way to.
It is. Should be porno levels up, but. Oh my god!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Look at our tongues. We're gonna get into a tongue off.
All right, you think you're going to use an AoE attack
Each of
this
you
time
boys
there, Benny?
saddle up.
How
We're
about
gonna
lightning?
get
No, try
some
Luminaire. Try
tongues.
Luminaire, actually.
Where is it?
It's
Oh,
at
there you go.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only 20 MP.
It's pretty sweet, though.
Yeah, but it's 20. It's 20. It's a venti.
It's a venti.
Well, yeah, it feels like an event.
Yeah, not that impressive, really.
Well, let's compare it to a single attack of Robos on
It's
these
not the
guys.
kind of damage that I would label ultimate.
Okay.
Well, that's why it's not called ultimate.
No, but it says ultimate damage in the description.
Well, maybe if you use it at the end of the battle, it is ultimate damage.
Oh, shit. Funk is taking a lot of damage somehow.
I know. The times they change, the music tastes they change.
Yeah. Funk really doesn't hold the sway he once did.
555 again.
Weird. What's it all mean?
It's an incidence.
What's you, Svay?
55?
Not anymore.
Well.
God,
God, that looks violent.
Yeah.
It's his penis. They have weird back-based penises.
You know, I
It's not
love
that
this
weird.
game. I always will.
Yep.
I think if I were to play it again, I would play it on an emulator at 2x speed.
A lot of people do.
I never understood when people did that, but now I totally understand why people do that. The only thing that would bum me out is it would speed up the music. The music's good as is.
Yep.
That's true. I think the PSP version of Final Fantasy Tactics lets you like
Speed
up all of the animations.
Yeah, you can-
and,
If
like, all
that's
that kind
true,
of stuff.
that's awesome.
Oh, I downloaded the iOS version.
Oh, no.
It was such a mistake. It's not like it makes the game
fuck's
inherently
sake.
worse. It's literally the same game.
But it just feels like there's 3 more steps to do everything.
Everything feels more convoluted. Everything's clumsy because I got big fingers and I'm trying to do these little teeny isometric panels and stuff, and it's like it's just not
Yeah.
nearly smooth enough.
And I think there's like 1 more confirmed step than there used to be or something, because
Yes.
it feels like it's just so slow.
Yeah. I didn't even, and the opening scenes take forever, and I got to the first
Wait.
real battle of the game.
That killed them all before. These stronger ones?
No, I think, you did Luminaire and a thing last time.
No, that was the last battle. The battle before that, I just was like, "Fuck this! I'm using the."
You'd
AoE
also been
thing and killed them
attacking
all.
them. You'd also been punching them a couple times, I think.
Not all of them evenly.
Well,
I
I
thought
guess
they only
we'll
hit
never
for like
know.
800 something.
Who
Possible
really
that it was
knows
just
how numbers
barely
work?
over the limit.
We'll never find out. Nobody cares.
Can you get that chest?
I'm trying to, dude.
Hackerino.
You got an Aeon suit.
Hey,
What do you think that looks like?
I don't know. I
That's
got nothing.
better.
Looks like a giant dong.
Okay, well, just like hanging off the chest.
Oh,
Where the
come
fuck-
on.
No, like a mascot suit, like the ones where you stand outside in front of insurance places and spin signs, but it's big penis.
Oh, that uses.
You're
so
gonna
much
run a
time.
weird business someday, my friend.
What if I
Just kidding, you already do.
And I mean,
If you want me to wear
what
a
do you
penis
think-
costume and spin a sign around, I mean, I'll
what do
do
you
it.
what do you think Ian does on Wednesday nights?
Oh, that's not what
I
thought it
don't
was.
want to know.
He's been on the books for like 3 years now. We
that's
got
good.
him a dick costume and everything.
It's nice that he's involved.
Yeah, he's doing all the legwork, John.
Good. I thought he's doing all
You
the
could
dick
stand
work.
to take some time in the dick.
Well,
I sure could.
was that enough? All right, cool. 9 out of
Yay.
easily take care of those.
If
guys.
you're listening with your children, and by now you're not, maybe
Yeah.
don't.
That's a confusing.
Yeah, I know, right? You like
Holy
that?
what the
Christ.
fuck?
There's got to be a catch or something.
This is the worst ever. This is literally the worst thing.
Oh my god. You can bring Allie back to life.
Oh man, such a babe. I love Allie.
Ugh.
Supervolt is so fucking expensive.
Then don't use it. Fuck it. Just fuck it.
This one's cheap. Let's try that.
Give it that time in the dick.
Is that good? Is that good enough
Nope.
for you?
Oh, wow. He just like... I'm trying to imagine getting fucking pinched through the existence by one of those things. Just
Doesn't
like...
that
And
sound
then
bad?
carrying on. What?
Doesn't that sound real bad? Like, look at the way that looks.
God dang.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds awful. Or you get
butt
clapped
penis
at.
is giving you the runaround.
Oh, nice counterattack.
Does it come
with
out
the
of his
crit.
ball? Does he have one pink ball and his yellow penis extends out of it?
Oh, I hope not.
Because I mean, it would streamline a lot of that process.
Does he have bananas for hands?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where he stores all his potassium for his
Holy
fingernails.
Fucking shit. It's not bad enough that there's 100 fights. It's like they also take 13 minutes to roll you around in the sand. God damn.
Sexually.
Roll in the sand.
Oh, wowie, wow, wow.
Oh,
Like, suck a dick.
well, you are.
Yeah. Against your will. Now, you got anything fun planned for the weekend, Ben?
I think we have a secret project on the weekend.
Oh.
Oh.
Remember?
Well, shit.
Oh yeah.
Remember the
Vaguely.
secret project?
Yeah.
Vaguely, yeah.
That you don't.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll do that then.
Yeah.
Other than that, though, nah.
Cool.
I wanted to get a cure wave off before it died.
You want to get a what?
Cure wave.
Get this chest.
Yeah, trying to run over. I'm gonna get into another fight.
Elixir.
It's
There's
gonna
gonna be
a
another
fight.
one. Yeah.
Hey, it's only 2 of them. They're getting lazy.
You killed like all of the rest of them. No
like-
more exist. This is the last of their species.
They're like, maybe we shouldn't keep trying to murder these people. Because they seem to be murdering us.
Real good at murdering
Real
over
good at
here, aren't you
murdering,
guys?
yeah.
Murder experts.
Hey, you boys are real good at murdering, eh?
Oh,
We could learn a
God.
lot from you if we weren't all dying.
Holy fuck.
It is hot, and I'm grumpy.
It's getting hotter up here now that we're breathing all over the place.
I know. It's bad.
Sword Stream was a good attack, right? I'm trying to like use attacks. Of course, you attack that one.
It looked like the chest was about to get swallowed up by the sand because the
I
flame it
would
froze on.
shit a brick.
That is unhealthy.
Ah.
That is unhealthy.
Water hardened sand. Defense power is down.
Water hardened sad.
Oh.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Logic.
Is that what we're supposed to be doing? See, that is Pokemon rules, kind of.
Wow.
Water's not good for sand.
All right.
Okay, Gary.
See,
Where's
Gary?
water?
He's right here.
Oh, that's gonna kill him right there.
Nah, you didn't
Oh.
take the other hit.
Blah, blah, blah,
He didn't
blah,
take
blah,
the
blah, blah.
other hit.
I'm trying to imagine that in battle, like, oh, I'm fighting with swords and we're stabbing each other and shit, and all just one huge bubble, just weepy doopy doop, boink, and it's like, ah, ow,
Yeah.
ow,
Owie!
Yeah.
Ouch!
oh God,
I never understood water as an offensive type.
I'm so hard now.
What? Oh,
Well, that
yeah.
hardens the ground.
And then the defense is down.
my defense is lower
Can
because
you
I'm so hard.
fucking Thank
It's
you.
just a full ether.
Thank you.
I think that's it.
Yes. I'm trying to
Yay!
leave
We'll
now.
see you next time. Hey,
Oh, welcome back.
we're still in the poop pit.
Go wade through the
No,
pile of
don't
shit
go
to
that
get a
way.
chest.
That's where I came
That's
from.
where you came from.
We gotta play this game more regularly. We never remember what the fuck is happening. Frame rate.
Yeah, right. Frame rate's acting funky right now. That's weird.
It's good thing it
Oh
doesn't really matter in a
no!
game like this, but still.
I couldn't have foreseen this earthquake.
Ooh, yeah, that's really rough.
Uh-oh, it's
What
a
is that?
Hips.
They won't lie no matter what you do. Do me a favor. Do a quick save state.
Changeth the
I've noticed that
forest.
doing that sometimes will fix the frame rate issue. I had this problem like maybe a month ago.
Also do it because it crashes sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, we just started, so...
Still.
Hit start again? Yeah, there we go. I don't know why that does that.
Give me the...
Found
5000G.
Soog!
This is the D-pad, and we play mostly
Okay.
old games on the internet for your pleasure. Your extreme
Ooh.
pleasure.
Gonna put on that
Guys.
muscle ring there, Ben?
A
for
muscle
their
ring.
pleasure.
Put on that muscle ring for their pleasure.
Where are you, muscle
It
ring?
fits on my arm, but not my penis. This is useless to me.
Vigor +6. I want that on...
Unfortunately, John has one of those withered third arms that he hides in the back of his... That's why you never see
I
his
call
back
it my
in videos.
handle.
Hey, there it is. Yep.
Yeah.
So you're you got Gary, Porno, and Funk.
Yep.
Yep.
And we're just funking around.
The Renegades of
It's
Funk.
a fun group.
Oop.
Give me that fucking chest. I can't
Could-
open it from that side.
Could use some more Sadmo and some
Why
more.
is it not?
Oh, no. Did you get stuck? Oh, there you
No,
go.
it just won't let me open the chest.
I think you have to open it from the... I think technically you're on the side of it right now.
But I
You gotta go.
There you go.
Oh my god.
There's one more on the bottom left, it looks like.
I'm trying.
What did you name Ayla here, the cave girl? What'd you name her?
Jooob.
After you said Soog, that was all I
Yeah.
could think about. Jooob. I usually would go with, I think, Chrono, Jooob, and Sadmo. I'm trying to remember what my team was when I last played the game. Might have been Robo. It was probably Robo and Sadmo.
I think I usually use Chrono Frog, and the third one switched out a lot depending on where I was.
Yeah,
Alright,
well,
so
yeah, it
fine,
has
I
to,
like
right?
that.
Because the whole end game is all about
Whoop.
doing
Oops,
different
sorry,
quests
sorry,
for
wrong
everybody.
button.
Yeah.
So you-
Oh, that's true too. All
Uh,
right.
So I always had Chrono, Sadmo, and then third person.
You gonna fight those
That's a good
hips?
Do you fight the hips? Spoilers!
Can
Thought
you
the
fight
hips
the
were
hips?
just for fun.
oh no,
Yeah.
it's just another one of those. God dang it. Sorry.
Big bone handles.
Yeah, I mean, I guess fucking.
Oop.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll fight it.
At least there's no other
Gotta
encounters here.
catch the hips.
Is it
Wait,
not?
What?
Is it like a hazard then?
I'm confused.
I think.
I thought that you fought
Did you
them.
just not talk to it?
I was
good?
gonna say, can you talk to it?
I was like pressing the A button. Where are you at? God,
Whoop.
God dang it. Come
Maybe
on.
You gotta wait for it to like pop up where you're standing.
That's what I was
Kinda.
thinking, but.
Better give you some good ass loot. Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Now it's
the
fine.
first time didn't matter.
Oh,
Oh, he's standing up.
It's hips and ribs
It's seizure skeleton.
yeah, okay.
with eye tummy.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here.
My two.
Is that the new show on Disney?
Hips
Eye
and
tummy?
ribs with eye tummy.
Oh, my two favorite characters: Seizure Skeleton and Eye Tummy. Oh my god.
We have really outdone ourselves this time.
Jeepers.
Attack with sword stream. His eyes closed.
Oh, you probably have to wait for it to open to actually do
cranging
any
it.
damage to it. Oh yeah, he is cranging it.
Hashtag cranging it.
Oh, what
do
do
you
I
think
want to
Ninja
do
Turtles ever
here?
felt guilty about attacking a pregnant robot?
I just realized if my girlfriend ever gets pregnant, I'm just going to refer to her as Krang.
Oh God.
Sure, she'll love it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There is nothing that pregnant women love more than being openly mocked.
Yeah. hey, Krang. How
Oh,
you
man, I have a
feeling?
bunch
Hey
of
fatty,
damage on
how
me.
you doing there, chub chub?
Hey, you
Oh,
disgusting
healed
kid.
it. Ah, fuck. All right, I got to heal. I didn't realize I was so low on hit points. I wasn't paying attention.
Hey, you vessel for merely feeding an unborn organism.
Oh God.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
oh,
Okay.
I can't even.
What are you gonna do? No.
You're like, oh, hey there, Voltron. How you doing with
Yeah.
those people inside you?
Nice. Hey there, lava. No, that's not. Yeah, that's. Oh no, Robo Sparks.
Yay! Healing everybody.
In real life, a
Try
frog
some
and a
regular
robot.
attacks and see what. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
that
alright,
works.
that's good.
All right.
And it's not like it doesn't have like a recoil thing either, so that's good.
Sand Cyclone. I kind of wish Chrono
Okay.
Trigger had the battle system of FF6. I think it's a little better in 6.
I want to try triple.
The triple techs are neat,
But
but it just seems.
it's
slow.
neat, but it's also like, oh, I got to use all my dudes.
Nice.
Right.
Runs away when the core is lost. Oh,
But the
interesting.
core is lost.
When the Krang is lost.
Yeah, the-
Oh,
does the core run away when the core is lost? Like, is that what they were trying to imply there? Because that was
I'm
a little
confused.
fucky. I guess attack the. Oh, are the head and the feet separate now? Why though?
I don't know.
I like that they're all called Retinite. Like
yeah,
that
that's
only.
all this. Oh,
Wow.
That was not. Defense power.
Oh,
up
because
when
it was a physical
attacked.
attack. I think because
So
it's a
maybe-
physical, non-elemental or
No,
non-elemental
don't.
attack.
Okay.
If you want, like, just cast Luminaire on everything and you'll be fine.
Well, I mean, it's a this guy probably is Earth Elemental, right? So water, ice stuff is supposed to be good against that.
Yeah, but the water cured. Well, that was the eye tummy. The water cured the eye
yeah.
tummy. Because Spire is.
Oh shit, Gary,
Wait, what?
he died.
What happened?
He died. He's dead. There you go.
What is this, Funk? I
50
gotta wait
whole
for
hit
Funk
points.
to pop up so we can.
I would just well.
Oh,
man,
of course he
I was
does an
gonna
AoE
say,
right after. Yeah.
You might just want to heal him instantly just to make sure that he doesn't croak.
Gary, don't croak.
You want to use an item on him, like
Funk,
yeah.
don't.
I think you want the stuff at the top.
I wish this was sorted.
Don't rust. Don't.
Keep him coming. Keep him coming.
What?
Oh wow, he
Come on!
really?
No AoEs until I got one dude dead. This is dumb.
That's
It was dumb. It was a brilliant tactical move by Eye Tummy.
Oh, I'm getting fucked up. I'm
Yeah, you
fucking
gotta-
done.
keep on healing quick.
It's like he doesn't want you to win, Ben.
Oh fuck, he's attacking again. You got to get on those menu things like fast.
Do you have it set to active or wait?
It's wait, but I'm just fucking.
But you're not in the
you
menu
suck.
right now. That's the thing. You're not in the menu till you're here.
Right, no, but I gotta wait for his bar to go up because now I need to revive him and
That's
then
the-
immediately go to item before he gets a chance to. Because that's what I just tried
Yeah.
to do it, and I was like, no, you're too
This might be a
fucking
good
slow,
spot for
apparently.
like an
Mega
elixir
elixir?
or something. Oh man,
If,
porno's also in serious
Yeah,
shit
no.
too.
If
Of
hips
course.
are-
Yeah, my god.
Maybe we're not ready for Lavos if hips and tummy are this much of a... Should level up.
Oh man.
Or maybe tummy is just better. Maybe Lavos is just like, hey guys.
It could be another one of
I
those
mean-
things where as soon as you get rid of that part of
Yeah,
the
I
of the
just
dude-
popped in here not knowing like what to do or anything, so
Right.
you know.
A lot of the... Do you guys think too many of the bosses have gimmicks? Why can't it just be like a good fight? You know what I mean? Like, why does it always have to be, don't beat this part unless this part is dead?
I think we just had bad luck with those back to back, honestly.
Yeah, this one just kind of got fucked up.
Here we go. So now we should actually be, so long as you keep the healing coming, I think you'll be okay from here.
Yeah.
Because generally he's not doing a ton of damage. I think we just let like one turn too many
No,
go.
I'm just like, oh, this guy's easy. I killed his belly in one hit, and then I'm just like, oh no, fuck you now.
Yeah. I'd say go for the feet when it's time to start attacking again.
The hips.
Where's my fucking? Of course I picked the wrong one.
We're calling it
Oh
the
my God.
hips.
Was it Cure Wave? Oh, there you go.
Whoa.
That was jarring.
Wow. Okay.
I think because the enemy is on the bottom half of the screen and him moving around forces the menus up top. It's going to be great. It means you can't see shit.
Yeah.
Whatever, I mean, it doesn't, you know which your characters are. Like, you know, it doesn't really matter.
It's a little annoying.
It's a little jarring.
Retinite?
Try using like a water attack on him and see if it does anything.
Does he counterattack with that, or is it just no? He was just doing that
I
before.
think he's just doing that, yeah. Yeah! Go porno!
Oh, God. You know,
And this is, of course, one of those bosses that goes like 3 times before I get to do anything.
Yeah,
So I'm
and
just
one
like
of his attacks is a
waiting,
healing move, so...
waiting.
yeah, I mean, you
oh
know,
my
it's,
So what'd you say? Use a water
Try
attack?
using a water
on-
attack, yeah.
on the
I think
wrong
you have...
guy.
Yeah, you got porno right now.
don't give him the respect of
Bubble
actually
snap?
calling him porno.
Try that
Bubble
on there.
snap. Oh, God, my body. So we're coming to you from steamy, spicy Boston. It's almost 90 degrees and, you know, all the humidities.
It's because it's
What the
physical. It's
fuck?
water physical.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this works. This is not.
Is there no water magic?
This is not going
Yeah, I
great.
just
Try, like, Lightning 2 or Luminaire. Just see what it does.
I can't Luminaire.
Yeah, you're using up a
I'm-
lot. You might actually need your Mega Elixir pretty soon. You're running real low on...
Does that
MP.
do-
I'm not
Ether
using
too?
on this fucking guy. I'm just gonna die and restart if that's the case. Like, fuck this.
That also does mean redoing like 80 fights in here too.
I just save stated.
Just kill him.
Oh,
Okay.
sure. Lightning does 0.
Defense power up when attacked. Well, I mean, Funk has all sorts of powers. Like, do Funk's laser thing. I think that's kind of watery.
You might also want to heal,
Yep, I gotta heal now.
and then maybe have.
Don't worry,
porno.
he'll go 8 times
I don't
before
like the
I
way
do
that
anything.
looked.
Yeah, you can maybe have porn. Ah, shit, he's dead.
Do.
Really? Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, come on.
That's fucking dumb.
Right.
I'll fight him. I'm not gonna like run away. Just
Right.
like
Of
that
course,
like
yeah,
worked
yeah.
out the worst possible.
So maybe the
way
idea is you
every-
don't hit the core.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You go
gonna
for
do.
anything else
So
first.
you leave Krang alive.
Because the purpose of the core is there to heal the other parts.
Yeah, it makes it a little slower, but like it
Yeah,
doesn't
see,
go
that's-
fucking ape shit.
Stupid gimmicky rules like that are just kind of like.
It seems like the exact same setup. Yeah,
I'm fine
as-
with trying
as,
to figure out
Mother
patterns
Brain.
and stuff, but stuff like that where it's like, oop, you fucked up. You did it wrong, so now this fight's like super fucking hard instead of
Yeah.
just like a fight. you
Well,
know?
doesn't he bring the eye back after a while?
No, I killed it like in the first. I killed it in like the first, this like third attack of the entire fight, and it never came back. So I'm just gonna try
Yeah.
some water magic on the feats,
Yeah.
I guess. I don't really know. Well, first I'm gonna heal because I
heal,
started
yeah.
out being like, oh yeah, I'm fine, but I wasn't fine. Where's
further down?
isn't that?
double-
this is
it's a double attack, yeah.
Sorry.
Jewel
Oh,
wave.
boy.
Okay. All right, so we're back with eye belly and hips and
probably just do a
skeleton
regular attack
wings,
and see
which
that.
isn't very practical, I think.
It does like no. I guess I can try it. Okay, cool.
It's
like
like
sand
sand
and
and
impossible
impossible
to- all right, so-
to damage.
So you probably do need to
Yeah.
use like water stuff to be able to make it
There's got to be a way though, because
Pervious?
you could just not have Frog in your party. So then what would you do? You know
I mean,
what
magic
Like,
in general seems like it would do stuff. Maybe.
well, lightning didn't, but that might just be the worst type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Robo's shadow tech magic.
Wow. So
stuff-
water
What
does
the fuck
nothing
are you
either.
supposed to do on this
Wait,
fight?
water hardens sand. So maybe now try attacking.
Oh, so
like maybe-
now you can attack it.
Yeah, there you
Oh.
go. So water. So the elemental stuff. So it doesn't take damage from elemental things. Period.
But it affects
water. Yeah, water will still affect it as a sand creature and make it vulnerable to damage now.
All right, so I guess you could try seeing if lightning works now.
I would say try for like Spire or something on the legs and just go to town. on it.
Yeah, I can wait for Spire to pop up.
Oh, that fucking sand clone.
Guess I'll just keep going for legs first. I don't know.
Oh man. I mean, yeah, you already kind of started on it, so kind of makes sense.
Nope.
What?
Do you have to do water and then immediately?
No, I think it's just because maybe it's too elemental or something.
It's too lightning.
Yeah. Regular attacks are doing fine, honestly. It's not healing nearly enough to keep up with that.
No, and it's
so-
healing the head too, so I'm kind of curious as to what the fuck is gonna happen
Yeah.
here.
It's healing both. It might just be a flying creature after that. I don't know.
And then I can attack the head.
Yeah,
I guess.
Let's kill the legs and then see what happens.
Yeah.
We got this.
The hard part is going to be not attacking the core by accident.
Yeah.
I always hate when that shit happens. It's like, oh, here's the default. It's like, the
it
default
does
is a
2
trap, you
damage.
asshole.
Okay, interesting. So it's
It
damaging
hurts.
the core itself.
Yeah, which means at some point
The
that
core
core is
will
going to
just
run
die.
out.
Okay.
Yeah,
This is
Uzi Punch
okay.
would probably be good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Oh,
I'm a little safe. That's all right.
all right. Look at that little dancing feet going on there. It's
Like
ready
he
for a
can
soft
still
shoe routine.
he can still hit Gary for like 240 whenever he wants. So
Yeah.
it's like yeah.
Has he been doing a little lick up move when
Yeah,
the core's
he
there?
still
Yeah.
does that.
All right.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Okay.
You can do
That's
that.
Pretty weak. Sand Breath, Darkness. Is Darkness the B-side?
Okay.
Is it Sand Breath, the new hit single
Don't
from
hit the
the
head.
Darkness?
Featuring darkness.
Ah.
Ugh, it's hot.
Is that just them playing it with the lights out?
Yeah, why does the
Ah,
darkness
shit.
have lights at their shows?
What happened?
The core killed itself,
Okay.
so you gotta start
well,
moving fast.
Just see what it does. Still working.
All right. Yeah, but now it's gonna start getting its defense up because the core is dead.
But I think I just killed it.
Nope.
Nope.
Shit. So that's the gimmick. It's like a more advanced version of the Mother Brain because the thing that does the healing will eventually die. Whereas the Mother Brain one, it just can sit there forever.
Can I triple raid the legs?
As long as it's not
I don't remember if that did things before.
probably
I
physical.
thought it did only a little bit before. And because Bubble Snap was physical, it didn't do the water weakening thing. So this is probably okay.
Is it getting hotter in here?
Yeah, I took my pants off.
Oh man. Take off all your
No,
clothes.
it does garbage.
Fuck. And every time you attack, it's gonna do that. You might want to use another water move to bring the defense back down.
Maybe that's how it works. Yeah.
I mean, or just, spam physical.
Well, no. Now the physical's doing less and less damage every time.
Yeah, like water
I
might.
triple rated for 60. Like
It might be an
But that-
issue of like buffs and debuffs at this point.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'd
that's
like to
still-
just
that's
get
still
a
doing lot.
turn though. That'd be really nice.
I just think it might have been something about triple raid, but who knows?
It is
Isn't
definitely
triple
possible. too.
triple raid just physical?
It might not have been. We don't know for sure.
I mean, I guess so. And I gotta heal up. Who's that? This is.
Zap. Yeah, definitely get the healing going here. I think you can go in there now.
Who's? I don't know who
Yeah,
the
you have
fuck
your
is
two
who.
guys.
I wish it had the name over the menu and not to the side. Because I'm like,
well, you saw the
which
little
one's
the
over
box.
the
The
left?
box hovers.
No,
over
I know.
them.
It's just it doesn't register.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
me.
I think they go in the same order as the names over there too.
Yeah.
It's like Funk is left, Porno is middle, Gary's right. Glarp, glarp,
oh,
glarp.
oh god, is he humping him inside?
Wow, fuck, that was so much damage.
And heal.
Oh, everybody's taking constant damage too. You might want to spend this turn just healing Gary, honestly.
Yeah. God damn it.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, sure. He
shit.
gets a fucking turn in between. Like, he's so fast now. It's really goofy. Oh, God.
Was that?
I need Gary to hit it with water.
Yeah.
I guess.
Water 2, I guess?
Yeah, sure. Which will do 0 damage, but hopefully
Bring his
remove the
defense back down,
defenses. I hope.
That's the goal.
But it doesn't say that.
Water
Oh,
defense power
defense
down.
Okay.
But is it gone or just down? It's the
I
text
want to
is
say
super
I want
Take
to
a
say
swing at
for
the legs. There
I
you
want to
go.
say for Earth
it's
element
fine.
stuff, it drops it to not 0, but drops it to like a set minimum. But
Just-
I don't know that for sure.
Yeah.
Just keep punching the legs. They'll
I don't know
disappear.
why,
soon.
but I suddenly have this like strong urge to play Mario Sunshine.
Maybe I
That's
should have
weird.
Uzi punched
I know.
there.
Maybe
I
because
don't
of the
know.
weather and the sand.
Maybe, yeah. And the wish to be somewhere tropical and nice.
Well, it's tropical here. I'll give you that.
Nice and rainforest level muggy, yeah. God, I want to go. I want to go on
I'm
another
on.
like nice like vacation at some point. But so for last year and the year before, a bunch of us went down to Mexico, down to Playa del Carmen, I think, for like a couple days. 2 years ago was for Beeble's 30th birthday.
Yep.
And then last year we went down there for the 4th of July.
Yep.
And they had like little resorts and things, and it was a great time. And it was like, you just nice tropical drinks and stuff all day. And now it's like maybe we don't go to Mexico for a little while.
Right.
Especially Playa del Carmen is like not a good place to be right now.
That's
Apparently,
not- yeah, that sucks.
like a month after we were there last year, there was like a pretty bad spree that happened like
Yeah.
in Playa del Carmen.
That's such a bummer, though.
No, I wonder.
When we went to LA, we actually had a somewhat like we got to be in the pool in the hot tub, and the weather was
Yeah.
great. And
That was a
pretty
real
cool.
good time.
Yep.
I think next time, if we can get to E3 for next year, then
Yeah.
I think we definitely want to try to get ourselves a place closer
Yeah.
to the thing, or at the very least, if we got a place that was right next
Fuck
to
you.
Bulletproof, because I know that.
Oh yeah.
Because I know that, like,
I love that.
even
place.
if we were literally staying in an adjacent
Fuck
building,
off. I'd still want to go
you'd
there.
still be like, hey, can we just?
well, it
swing out
wasn't that
Bulletproof?
far though. It was like what, 2-3 miles?
Yeah.
Like it's
Like,
wasn't
if it
bad
didn't-
at all.
Did
We walked one
Did
of
we
the days,
tell
so it
people
couldn't be that bad.
Did we tell people that we inadvertently walked through Skid Row
I think we did
on
yeah.
day one because we went to
Yeah.
Bulletproof and we're like, oh, it's close enough. We'll walk.
Yeah.
We're walking through. And it's like,
Like GPS is like, you're on Skid Row.
yeah. GPS is like, are you sure you want to walk? And we're like,
Skid
Yeah.
Row.
which was honestly it was fine. I think we just took a lucky path because we didn't see anything weird at all.
No, I mean
And
we
then
saw
we
like
took
one
a-
or two crazies, but it was fucking noontime. I think we're fine. You know what I mean?
we
Like,
took an Uber through
Holy
there
shit.
like the second or third day, and it was like, oh, we took the scary path today.
Yeah.
Like we watched a fist fight break out like 10
yep,
feet away
yep.
from the car. Like there was a lot of frightening-ish sort of, and this was like broad daylight.
Yeah.
Two dudes fighting outside of a baggy tent, and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, this is not the best.
Yeah. The only problem with California is
it's the biggest problem.
the biggest.
Let's not
It's not
pretend
the
it's
only problem.
one.
It's
but
the
yeah.
biggest problem with California is that the weather's so nice that the homelessness thing doesn't regulate itself like it does in the East.
Oh yeah,
Like
in
in New York
Boston-
and Boston, winter comes, they gotta go somewhere.
Yeah, you got to find a shelter, or you will just die.
Right. So that problem doesn't exist in California. So they just set up a tent,
Yeah.
you know, and it's not ideal, but you know, at least they're not getting murdered every winter by the weather. That's good.
Fuck. What the fuck?
What's the problem?
Don't use triple raid.
No, I can't. I need.
Extract's probably physical.
Are the regular attacks not cutting it?
I'm just like, he's fucking kicking my ass.
You got to be getting close to getting the feet killed, though.
I think they count as the same thing. There's
Alright.
just two targets.
I mean, you've been doing a pretty good amount of damage to them too, and like for the most part in this game,
who
hit
is
point values
X-Ray?
don't go like berserk. For the most part, like I can't think of any bosses in the whole game that are like, yeah, you're gonna be here for like an hour. You know,
That just did the same amount as two
Yeah.
physical attacks.
I would throw that on Gary.
Yeah. It's just like, it's really hard to
Ooh,
keep
what's
up with
that?
the fucking damage that he's putting out.
It
and
is-
also, only Gary can reduce the physical defense that he has.
Yeah.
And then.
All right, but let's
fucking-
think about this. Like, if Gary wasn't on your team,
You'd be fucked.
no, there's got to be something else. Like, if
if
you had,
can figure it out, then
let's
I
say
think,
Robo,
but, like,
Luca, and Chrono.
I want to say
what would you do
Marl-
there?
I think Marl also has water magic.
She does, but let's say you're not using either of them because that's totally possible for this point.
You might just be screwed, honestly, at that point.
Are we doing Frog's Quest right now? Like, does he have to be with
This
us
is not.
to get here?
No, nobody's required in the party right now.
Yeah. So there's got to be a way we're just not seeing it. But
I would have Porno use an ether on him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if laser spin would work because it's sort of watery, but
I honestly, the physical attacks are pretty reliable. Even if it's just Porno attacks, Funk helps cure, and Gary kind of switches between curing and
He's
water
doing
moves.
a lot of small amounts of damage. You know what I mean? Like nothing's
300
breaking
isn't
too
small, but
he's doing 300. When is he?
regular
doing that?
attacks have been 300-ish.
No, I mean
Yeah.
the guy attacking you.
Right.
So he's not doing 300. He doesn't really break 200.
Well,
at a time.
I mean, no.
They just
One of his
add up
attacks.
quickly.
One of his attacks does do a massive amount of damage.
It does like 400 damage
Yeah.
to a single target, and it heals him for that much.
Yes. So that is definitely one of the dangerous ones. So we need to keep everybody above 400. I think 420 was the biggest value that I've seen so far. So as long as everybody's above that, then you're at least safe for a single move, which isn't necessarily a whole turn.
There you go.
That's good.
Did you try a
God damn.
an Uzi punch when the defense is down? I bet that might be good.
I
Yeah,
thought he-
it does more damage, but it's a lot of MP, and he's part of the curing squad, so... Like, it works, I just usually don't have the opportunity to do it, because I need him to do something else.
Yeah. You might be able to get away with doing. Do you? I forget. Are any of the other curing moves AOE? Because you could probably get away with a smaller. Well, never mind. As soon as that move comes out, you have
that's
to.
the
You have
one.
to.
See,
do that.
like, it's fucking bonkers, and then it's like, okay, well, gotta
Yeah, full tonic and back
immediately heal him, because then one of his regular moves can kill him.
up. Yep.
Defense down.
Okay, good. Like
And he attacks so quickly.
sometimes he
maybe I
attacks
can
between your moves because invisibly they also have a meter
Yeah.
that can fill up, and the second it fills up, they do something. They don't
Yep.
wait.
Well, yeah, because it's
So if you're sitting on the, so even if something like this is happening, if,
Yeah,
if
that's
any of these are
incredible.
moving, oh, nice.
now just do it again and you're good.
Yeah, but now I have to heal again.
Yeah. And he does still do the tongue thing. A
don't
smaller
have
version
to.
of it, though.
Well,
Yes,
So-
I do. That's what I mean. Like,
you can do
I have
one,
to
not
stay
all.
ahead of
I
it.
don't know. I hear you.
At the very least, the head only seems to be doing about half as much damage as the pelvis was.
the hips.
There's a pelvis in there.
I know.
The wiggle
But
legs.
the name of the character is the hips.
Is it?
I'm not lying.
It's called Retinite.
Maybe I am the hips. It was just a joke. Do you not
No.
remember the whole? Okay.
Can you counterattack?
No.
Counterattack.
Is that a yes and?
No! But!
Yeah. Well done.
He's called Butt. He wasn't the hips.
I just
He's
hit
not
I don't
pelvis,
know
he's
why-
butt.
alright, well, I guess I was hitting both, but now I can do regular water. It's
Does
got
that
a lot
mean
more
that-
manageable all of a sudden.
Does it mean that a butt does lie if the hips don't?
My butt always lies?
I don't really want to talk to a butt.
It says this is a fart, and it's wrong.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
So it does lie once in a while.
It's like one of those logic puzzles. It's like, you've come to an island of body parts. They're split into 3 tribes. The hips always tell the truth. The butt always lies. The ankles will alternate between telling the truth and lying.
You know, that puts a lot of weird thoughts in my head, so I'm just not going to go there.
If someone says, Billy is a little too into cake, is it the truth or a lie?
Everyone's into cake, man.
Cake man.
Cake Man would be the most popular superhero ever. Though I think people would resort to cannibalism kind of quickly.
Cannibalism.
Yep.
Yeah, you just keep counterattacking.
Probably have a really active sex life, though, because everybody would want his frosting.
That bums me out. That bums me out, man. So this fight's still happening.
I think we're coming down to the end of it, though.
We're the D-pad.
This fight
We're-
sucks.
We've been here for a long time fighting hips
End
and
of episode introduction.
eye belly.
An outroduction.
An outroduction.
That's the thing. So, does outro have a real meaning? Like, beyond being, like, a play on intro, which is short for introduction?
No, I think it's just a play on intro.
I'm kind of curious,
No,
because, like,
still not that. Damn.
you'd be kind of amusing if
There we go.
outro actually had a real meaning.
I'm looking up this guy now that you're done because I can't believe that they would just make him unbeatable without Frog.
I mean, maybe there's items that do water damage or something that you can use.
Yeah, it
Because,
does-
like, magic does no damage, but water magic allows you to hit him for physical damage.
yeah, that's a property of all these dudes that are in the ground here.
So, whoops.
Gonna do.
Um,
So was there nothing at the bottom of the screen?
I
Like if you go
mean,
in,
I
it
guess
looked
I can
like,
go double check.
It looked like at the very bottom there was a little crevice.
I got a
you could get
message
into.
that was like, "Oh, the Earth shit should stop." So you
Oh,
can
okay.
go talk
Sorry,
to
I was
Fiona.
looking down at that time. You see
Oh,
that
yeah.
crack though, right?
Yeah, and it doesn't look like anything happens.
Okay. So yeah, I think if you leave here, then.
And I don't know who Fiona is. I literally don't remember.
Oh, hey, it was a thing. Oh,
Cool.
neat. Fiona. Wasn't she someone in one of the houses nearby?
Did you get an item for doing that?
No.
Were you supposed to?
I don't think so. It gave me a message that says you quelled the angry sands.
Oh,
Go
okay,
talk
okay.
to Fiona.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're gonna.
Oh,
here's
well,
Fiona.
There she is.
Sounds good.
All right, let's do it. Let's talk to her. Let's see what she's got to say next time. Ain't no robot gonna talk to no girl.
Thank you for routing the beasts. Unfortunately, it'll take centuries to revive the forest. I wish I could live long enough.
You can come for me. You can come for me when the job is done.
Wait, what? Funk?
He's talking to the girl. She's like, "What? I'm
Who the
sorry."
fuck is Fiona?
That's the woman you're talking to.
Who is she?
She's just a. She. I think when we talked to her early in the game, she was like really sad that like the forest had
Who the fuck?
had
May I stay
disappeared.
behind and help
Yeah.
Fiona? No.
Well,
You're coming with me. What the fuck, dude? We got a giant lava hedgehog to kill. Are you
Well,
gonna
hey,
stand
listen.
around here and fucking make her come?
If only there was a way you could jump ahead by 400 years. If only. I can't think of one, can you?
No.
Oh, my
See
God.
you later.
You're the best. This Let's Play should be called How to Play Chrono Trigger Wrong.
oh no, that's 𝗙𝗫𝗿𝘀. You gotta. That's a whole different thing.
Okay.
Your knowledge of weird, shitty, unnecessary YouTube
So
people
now-
bums me out.
Look, he's a construction man.
Now he's gone. All right, now we gotta do the thing. Which one is it? No, is it
Oh, it's
Y?
Y, I think. This is the D-pad, by the way. I'm Rick.
I am John.
All right, let's go to the fuck this game. I'm Ben.
And it's the Chrono
This is
Trigger.
Chrono Trigger where we fuck
Oh
this game.
shit!
Holy
Look
shit,
at
a
all the
forest.
forests here.
Yeah.
Where's
Fiona's
she has a shrine.
Hey, girls. Here we give thanks to Fiona and Funk for planting the forest 400 years ago. Oh, I love it.
This is not an evil cathedral, though. Right?
Yeah, this is just a little...
This is a normal cathedral.
Aw, buddy.
That's a bummer, huh?
I feel like this was very poorly explained to me.
Yeah.
Should I have talked to her before I went
We
to
did
the sand
talk to her,
pit?
like, probably, 4 months ago.
Yeah. The problem is we're playing this game at such weird pacing.
Yeah.
Systems reactivated. What am I?
I think I said, where am I?
He did.
Oh.
Porno, how nice to see you. For you, it was a quick hop, but for me, 400 long years have passed.
You're a robot.
I have learned to hate for humankind.
Yeah.
We'll celebrate our 400th year reunion. Aw.
Like, I feel like I got no impact out of this when there should be quite an impact from, like,
You're right.
Funk sacrificing 400 years of solitude in a cathedral. Like,
That's what What's wrong, Sadmo?
Oh, yeah. I love these some of the sprites that they have there that only
I have
show
come
up
to
here.
think Lavos may not be responsible for the gates.
what gates are you talking
Inter-
about? I've
the-
forgotten everything.
The time warps that started
Yeah.
this whole thing.
Oh, okay.
I have come to think that someone or
They
something
call
wanted
gates?
us to see all this.
I'm hungry and grumpy all
It
of a
is
sudden.
almost as if some entity wanted to
Grungry?
relive its
Yeah,
past.
I'm hangry. And it's not good because we just started today.
Jooob, no!
Hold on, I gotta fix my microphone. I'm sorry.
Hey, Jooob, no, man, all right?
Joob, no. When
Stop.
people die, I'll just
Stop.
say, see whole life pass by.
Joob, no.
Joob is Kevin from The Office.
Speak
less words.
Yeah, okay.
Uh,
Learning a lot about life from the Chrono Trigger there.
most memories are sad. Yeah.
Aw.
I don't
That's
think that's true, man.
Most memories are sad. No, that's true. Most memories are sad.
Shit. I'll do
triggers!
it wrong, then.
I keep thinking things like, if only I had done this or I should have done that. Triggered unpleasant old memories.
You're a
What
robot!
will happen when our time comes? Probably who knows? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Is there a point in time you'd want to return to, Norma?
Dun, dun, dun.
No, not really. Everything sucks, so whatever. I'm sorry. Was that something I shouldn't have asked? Yeah, shut the fuck
I'm
up.
sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I'm
just
Norma.
something I don't like to think about.
Yeah, can you hurry up on fixing Funk?
Lavos
We got
playeth an
lasers
integral
to
role
shoot.
in the fortunes of this entity.
Wait, what entity have we decided that this is? Sadmo, hey!
They haven't decided on who
who
the-
is
on who
this
the entity
entity?
is.
Said Sadmo, looking sad in a corner.
looking mo sad.
The most
Mo
sad.
money, mo
Yeah.
sad.
It is unknown whose memories these are. It may be something beyond our comprehension, aka the writers did not know how to resolve this concept.
The identity of the entity.
The
The identity, if you will. Oh, wait a minute.
The
Let's just
id
fucking-
entity?
Yeah. That's probably some shit like it's the planet itself or whatever.
I think it probably is, isn't it?
Probably, but we don't know. There's grossness in my mouth because of this microphone.
Yeah, that happens a lot. Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Now I can play as Norma, the one character I never play as.
Yeah, she's like level 4. Good fucking luck.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll just
Oh.
jump in here. Okay,
What
cool.
could go wrong?
This is what's red.
Fine.
It's red too. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
It's a grumpy teleport gate.
Wow, wow. And so she was never seen again.
Yeah,
I'm kind of fine with that.
Good Norma.
To that moment, oh, I finished.
624,990. Dad promised to go hiking with me, but blew me off once again to do
Gross.
his work. I hate science. I loathe it. Angsty teen over here.
That
huh?
lasts forever. She never liked science again.
Yeah. Is that a balcony? It may be, but you can't walk there.
I think I can. There we
Oh.
go. This is a cool house setup. I like the
Yes.
loft of the house. Like that's
Is that
neat.
okay? So her name is Lara. Is that your
Lara.
mom?
I think that's mom.
What is this?
Oh, yeah,
thing?
yeah.
Taban. That's Dad. Says
Yeah.
to keep away from
He
it, but
made
it's
the-
so dusty.
He made the Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taban. Is that you down there, on the left? My skirt. I'm stuck. Norma, help! Oh no!
I'm a little idiot.
Doopy-doopy-doopy-doo. I can't pull it out.
That's what I said.
Gross.
Norma,
How did this...
enter the password.
Stop this machine.
But I don't
But
know
I
it,
don't-
mommy.
Yeah, why would you assume that the small girl knows the password? Do you watch your mom get crushed in a fucking crushing machine?
Yeah, if
Try
you don't
doing
enter
stuff.
the password, see the sparkle on the left there?
No.
Go to the left, where you are. Oh, can you go down
You
there?
gotta go down. Quick.
Yeah, well, I can't do
Wow,
anything.
you really?
You said go to the left. I went to the left.
I thought you were controlling the little girl.
I did too.
No.
I think that's just like that happens. Like, sorry.
That is
Nope.
not correct.
Well,
So
okay.
it is now irreversible.
Mommy's legs.
But
Great.
It doesn't
So-
actually matter though.
yeah, it doesn't have a major
just a
impact. It's
big
one of those
bummer.
things where it's like the story. So I guess to pull the curtain back on this thing, if you are able to get to where the password, I think the idea is you go back inside, go down the stairs, and run into the room, and you
like-
enter the password, which is
Doesn't that completely fuck reality though? If you do that,
yes, but also that
But
time
that's
portal is
fine.
red, and apparently that means paradoxes are okay. But the password is you press. Remember in the factory earlier in the game, you press
like
XABY for Zabi. The password.
No, I don't remember that. Why the fuck would I remember that?
The password to this machine is LARA.
Why? Because
So
it's her
even if
name?
you
Because
like
it's her
how?
name.
even if you
How
walk down
the
there,
fuck would you know that?
yeah,
I
even-
didn't get it the first time.
Even if you walk down there,
Who
you'd have been
would?
like, what?
Who? would? Yeah.
You'd have like hit enter the password, and you've been waiting for like a text thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give you my legs. They're lightweight and well balanced. So what happens is, if you do enter
What
the
is-
password, because you are there, it's not like a dream sequence or whatever.
No,
You
yeah.
get hurt-
I went back in time.
yeah. So if you successfully enter the password, the machine stops, and if you go and see your mom again in 1000 AD, then she is just walking around, and is like, "Hey, how's it going?"
Oh, so
And
it's, you don't get a big item for it or anything.
I thought that you do get a reward for it. You might actually get her best weapon out of it.
But that fucking bugs me
if
because
that's the case, then that's fucking dumb.
yeah.
It's fucking dumb.
I think it's the least. This is what we were talking about in the stream, where it's like there's one thing where me and John have to like not say what to do. I thought you got more time than that. That seemed
Yeah,
that was like
aggressively
seconds.
short
Like I didn't
time.
even get my bearings. Then it was like, ah, fuck you.
Yeah.
And even if I did, I wouldn't know the password.
I
There'd be
think-
no way to know it.
I think as soon as she walks over, you're actually allowed to start walking around, but the game doesn't present it like that.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's the thing. The game doesn't do a very good job generally of letting you know when you're free to move.
yeah. I got Green Dream.
I
What
think
is it?
that's
I
that
don't
might be like. Oh, it's not a weapon, I guess.
Oh.
I was gonna say like maybe it's her second best weapon, like an alternate thing.
I think it's either an accessory or something that you turn into something.
Yeah, it
else.
might be an item that you take. Green Dream, one-time
One-time-
auto reanimate.
Oh, that's fun.
So if
All
someone
All right,
dies,
save it for Lavos.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Neat.
sorry, dude.
No,
Don't be-
it's like
yeah,
it's not like it's not like oh
Sadmo.
man, the game is ruined. It's just like that's a dumb fucking thing to do.
yeah.
I thought for sure that they gave you at least twice as much time as that, if not more. Because I remember as a kid being like, okay, password time.
But again,
what do I do?
again, even if I had enough time,
Yeah.
there's literally no way for me to know what to do once I get down there.
I think the game, when you are able to enter the password, tells you to like, it basically tells you like now your button pushes are inputs or something, and that's the closer you get. Also, generally speaking, you know,
You can only make so many words with the game controllers, and it
also-
keeps saying Lara help, like
the 𝗬𝗍𝗵 thing was you know, a couple what the
Just
𝗬𝗍𝗵
use
thing
a
was
tense,
a
so.
couple hours into the game, which would have been like, I don't know, maybe 10 hours earlier
Right.
at most from here. So if you were
Not
doing
6
this
months, yeah.
over the course of a couple days, then it might still be fresh. But
It's
yeah,
just
we haven't
old
done that in
Garbo,
months.
yeah.
So, well, shit.
I think replaying this game
None
again.
of the other side quests do anything like
No,
that
yeah,
for what
it's
it's worth. That's the only like completely missable side
Yeah.
quest.
Do I need to do anything else here?
No, I think
So-
you're all set here now.
Speaking of paradoxes, I kind of want to see what Chrono Trigger would have been like if they took another year to polish it, because I still love it, but playing through it now, I'm like, oh, this could have been so much better.
Yeah.
I hope they actually
mean-
do a sprite-based remake, not a 3D remake.
I mean, they did with the DS.
It's not a remake.
It is.
No, it's not. It's the exact same everything. They just added a couple things. It's a port.
I mean, it's mostly a port. They made a little tweaks here and there, but
Yeah, it's not a remake. It's a port with a little extra.
I don't think they're ever going to remake Chrono Trigger.
I
If it's
kind
a
of wish
port
they
with
would.
extra,
In
then
the
it's
same
a-
way as they're never gonna they're never like gonna remake Super Mario Brothers 3. Like, it's just not
they-
gonna happen.
But they literally did for Super Mario All-Stars.
no,
yeah.
that was also. I mean, that's as much of a port as the DS version of Chrono Trigger was.
I'd be happy with a port with graphical and interface adjust. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be a big remake. Just like tighten up some of the stuff that's like, ugh.
I think they essentially when they did Chrono Trigger for the DS, they remade. The engine was based off the same engine they were using for the Final Fantasy remakes on the Game Boy Advance and DS.
Does it feel snappier?
I don't remember it feeling any noticeably like snappier.
Either way.
Ghost of a Lofty Night. So
Well, it's like they
Middle
remade
Ages.
Secret of Mana, but apparently that was terrible. They did a 3D remake last year, and apparently it wasn't so good.
wait for
for
Secret of
PlayStation
Mana. I heard it was
3
all right.
or PlayStation 4.
It was this year. It was February.
Yeah, I heard it was bad.
Oh, really?
So I gotta go to
Reviews
Middle
were not
Ages.
favorable. They're like, it basically like doesn't change enough to make it work in 3D.
I guess. I mean, it was already a pseudo 3D kind of game anyway. It was one of those top-down exploration things like this. So I don't know.
Sure.
I'm of the opinion that a remake doesn't have to drastically change the game to be a successful remake. Like, on the flip side, you got Final Fantasy VII Remake that constantly makes me nervous because they're changing too much.
Right.
Was already in
No, think of like, so what I'm picturing, just to maybe
Oh,
clarify.
so
he's
he will
here for the rest of the...
He's here, yeah, for the rest of the game. He's here in 600 AD also. I don't think you can interact with him.
That's
I
cute.
love that he's wearing the little like cleaning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
Bandana.
that a lot.
I'm just picturing like the Octopath Traveler engine, which looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Tightened up writing. You know, like, even it might just be a better translation, but some of the stuff in this version is like, what? And just speed up the, I guess,
Sadmo's literally
everything.
walking with me right now.
yeah.
Ooh.
He's
I guess not.
super handsome.
Wow, what irony!
Yeah.
Like, dude, don't be a dick.
I gotta find Ozzie and something else.
I think flying around, you'll probably see the Ozzie related stuff. Like, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's visible from the world map.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, I forget.
Like,
Can
lots
you...
of things are visible from the world map.
Yeah,
That's
the
what
map
I'm
is also
looking
not
for.
that big, to be honest.
Was Magus's castle visible from the world map?
Yeah.
Where was it?
It was, well, so you got a special screen when you approached it that was different from the world map, but I think it was where the cathedral was, wasn't
Did
it?
they just say, wait, read that again? What's
Oh.
it? Somewhere on this island?
He has 3 henchmen that ran away.
Or hiding on,
On
some
island.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a pretty big hint. Let's go find some island.
To
Yeah.
what?
It's next to Product Island and Divisorville.
Oh my god, I hate you. If I didn't love you...
Oh, also, doesn't Select give you a world map?
Yeah, but it's kind of weird. Like,
Oh, wow.
It's such an
Well, there's an
ugly map.
island in the upper right, and there's an island in like the middle
Rightish.
rightish.
I mean,
Yeah.
everything's an island. Just some of them are really
Yeah,
big.
right.
Well, there's also that big island in the middle.
There's also
that's-
one way to the north. There's also this just to the east.
I think
I
that's
think that's
Magus'.
Magus. Yeah, that's Magus's castle.
Is it?
But is that
Yeah.
where I'm supposed
No,
to
that's
No.
Guardia Castle.
Oh no, that is Guardia Castle.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Well, it's a big castle.
I don't
Looks
remember where
spooky.
Magus's castle is.
Why don't
Actually,
you
it's to the
fly-
south. It's somewhere in the. It was somewhere to the south because you had to fly. You had to like go across the bridge to get there.
What?
To get to Magus's
This
castle.
is like the first
originally?
level. Do you remember, Ben?
Sort of.
This is literally the first thing.
It
in the
used to
game.
be monsters. You played the
Yeah.
cathedral. It opened the door. You got to the castle through
Yeah.
the forest, and it was Marley's house.
But it told me to find someone named Ozzie, and I have no fucking idea who
Well, they
that
just said the
is.
three-
They said
the three goons are on
he's-
an island.
Remember, Ozzie was Magus's henchman.
No, I don't remember that.
Okay.
That's my
Go
problem.
find some island.
Ozzie, Slash, and Flea were his three
Okay.
henchmen.
He's
Is he
cute.
carrying water?
So that's an
That's-
island. What's in that black area?
You can't just say that, John. That's
Oh, what's
That's
that?
spooky too.
Is that Magus's castle?
Maybe.
that?
Let's check that out.
I don't know what any of these things are.
You
I
might not be able
can't
to get
go
to
to
that
that.
one. At least not in this
This
time.
has an
That might be one
entrance
that's.
looking thing.
Yeah. What
I'm
is?
just gonna save.
Do do do.
Meow, 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 meow.
Ozzie's fort.
Well,
Sweet.
It's nice they put a big sign out front.
Come on in. I feel like with the come
What
on in,
the-
we need the like the like booster tower theme from
Yeah, that would be cool. I
Get
know-
Out of Here.
They are quite similar.
We'll have to get in here
Ozzie.
next time.
Oh.
Welcome. You pesky
Yeah.
lot of good for nothings. Ooh! I'll have you begging for mercy. Flee! I'm Rick.
Heck, I'm John.
I'm Ben. Oh, look, it's the bassist from Red Hot Chili
It
Peppers.
looks
Yeah.
just like
It.
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 So, wait a minute. Not to be an idiot, but should we actually have Sadmo in our party for this quest?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I mean, you probably will get
probably
some extra
don't.
dialogue for it, but I don't
Yeah.
think you need him.
All right. I think, well,
Ooh,
since
a
you're not
slapping
gonna
good
do
time.
it, I think Sadmo, it gets like kind of like ticked off at Ozzie for
Oh, probably. I would
sucking
assume
up
so.
the power vacuum or whatever.
Flea Plus. Oh, man. So, Flea with Mighty and Ray.
I'd not play that.
Remember
Remember that time they remade, they added a red tough character and a yellow happy flying character to a Sonic game? I remember that.
Sure do. Ray doesn't fly.
The more I think about it, the more it gets under my skin. It's like, you know, it's nice
Except
that
it's
you're
not.
honoring
It's
these
not, though.
old characters, but like, it's not different enough.
Also, frankly,
Do a
the
little
color associations
more.
with those are really, really, really common. Like,
What are you talking about?
oh no, the tough character being red is like a super fucking common trope in like character design, especially from
Yeah,
from
if
If anything, that
Japanese
proves my
literature.
point.
Yeah, that makes me want to be like, okay, then you're really just like,
Same goes
Not
for
being
cheerful
creative.
characters that are like an orange, gold, yellow color.
Right, so did we need 2 of each now in Sonic?
I mean,
Like, it just would have been more interesting if they put in like SBO and Vector or something, because they would have been different play styles and different
Except-
colors.
so the whole point was that we haven't seen Mighty and Ray for 20 some odd years.
Is that okay?
I'm gonna go.
Ozzie's in a pickle. That's cute.
I love
Ozzie looks like a pickle.
I love this little side quest because it's kind of like a bit of a breather from everything else that's been going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a weird. You would think that like these are actually the most dangerous characters you're dealing with, but they're just goofy.
Yeah.
How about a good threat?
Slash.
I am an alien.
Just how I remember him. His top hat's a little fly.
Yeah.
You.
Is his top hat like over his eyes, and then you can see his eyes through his hat?
Yeah, he just pulled it down over his whole face.
That's what the real Slash is like,
Right.
and this guy too.
Wow.
It's actually a biological hat.
Ready.
Go! His
Super Slash.
his head skin. Is
He's gonna
his
start.
hat.
He's gonna start his head skin. Really?
His
Yeah?
head skin is his hat.
Gross. He's gonna start glowing yellow and flying soon. Look at him. I love his poses, though. He's got some real good, like, ha-ha!
Yeah, his sprite's actually pretty good.
How about you?
Yeah. He's just got a helmet on. From the front, it looks a little weird, but from the side, it's like, oh, I
Yeah.
see what's going on. Okay.
Is it a helmet? I think he's just a weird-looking dude.
I think it's a helmet, yeah.
Look up the art now.
It looks
I
like
always thought
like
that
a-
was just his head. I thought he had like an alien head.
No, I think he's just a skinny-headed dude.
Yeah, it kind of matches like the rest of his armor set and stuff. So.
Yeah. He's got kind of this... Yeah. Some of those armor
it
things.
is. It is not. It's his head.
Huh.
Yep.
Really?
That's
Yeah.
really weird.
In the
Yeah,
art,
he's got a
It's just his
blue...
bulbous head.
I gotta
Look at
see
the
this
first,
before,
Weird.
first art.
That doesn't look anything like what I expected. I expected just like it looked like it had shadows over his eyes and he was wearing a helmet. I'll put him up on the screen because
Look at that.
yeah, but
He's fucking. He's a purple Namekian.
So
yeah,
for-
right.
so-
That. Thank you. I was like I couldn't remember the fucking name for it.
So for those of you that are keeping track, mark down a point. John was right one time.
That looks dangerous. I think I'll fight you first.
Don't you want the treasure box? Probably filled with goodies.
I think you can get it actually. Oh no!
Oh.
Found
my
the treasure! Oh boy!
Dead,
Oh,
dead,
no!
dead.
No!
Blood.
Wow. So he just got like chopped into a fine mist, or
Yep.
like what happened to him?
and yes, that was the correct. You can go for the treasure chest, but you will take a lot of damage doing it, as
This
opposed
is
to
like-
you just walk to the door and now you
Oh,
can go get the
well,
treasure chest.
okay.
This is a comic relief segment.
Yes.
Segment
Segment.
slash section of the
This-
game.
Basically, the whole deal with this is like just outsmarting Ozzie, and like you avoid just about everything that he throws at you.
Ozzie
Ozzie
Pants.
Pants. That's his full name, I hope. Ozzie
Flea
Pants.
vest and what?
These are their new equipment items.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
They make us invincible. Big asterisk.
Dun, 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 dun. Now they're doing real
Okay.
damage, so
Yeah, and this is cool. This is like a epic boss music, so this is
she
a big
doesn't
one.
do any more damage. I'll go after this guy then.
bad impulse, 3 monster technique. Oh, they have a triple tech too.
Oh shit.
All right, it's kind of
Not bad.
underwhelming. It's Frog himself just did the exact same amount of damage.
Yeah, but they're also attacking with a teeny
lot.
bit
Yeah,
more
they're
frequency
fast,
here.
huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a cure up. Why?
Because they're not both.
Oh, I moved.
'Cause,
I
yeah.
moved the. Sorry.
I was gonna say, I was like, wait, you got the left and right, but yeah, Frog is now in the middle.
Yeah.
Gary, sorry.
I actually think active might be easier, because it doesn't seem like you save a lot of attacks by being in the menu, because it's so right on you.
The
And
only
with
thing-
active, you can be in the menu and your own shit fills up too. So if you like go to the menu a frame too early, it'll activate when you're ready.
I mean, all you gotta do is hit B and then A again, though.
Yeah, this. I don't
Like
see,
active is definitely going to would definitely make the game harder.
I guess I always played active and it was super easy, so I don't think it makes a huge difference. If anything, I find it helpful, but
I mean, it gives the enemy. It also makes the enemy, bars fill up too. Though is kind of the problem. So if you're sitting here trying to figure out what attack to do, they're all just still attacking you while you're
Yeah.
going. Wow,
like- yeah.
yeah. Still alive. All right. You right?
Oh
God. Someone get the blanket. Someone get a blanket.
Don't let me swallow my tongue.
Oh no, it's already happening. Fuck slash
Prism beam,
beam.
heart of darkness. I guess. Ugh, I'd feel
That
bad.
did surprisingly little.
How is it? Is the side room AC not on?
It
Should be on. Is it not on?
I mean, can you hear it? I can't hear it.
I usually can't hear it from out here. I don't know.
Well, you're in luck because I have to pee, so I'm gonna go check, make sure the door's closed and that the ACs are up.
All right. I will entertain Ben.
It's yeah, it's a lot hotter up here than it has been. So
Yeah. Is the AC in your room on, John? It is? All right. Oh, man. Whoa!
oh shit, that's not
Seizure
really what a
command.
prism looks like, but
It was kind of a big
I
triangular
see what
prism.
they're going for.
Yeah.
I see. It starts on the ground.
Yeah.
She just doesn't do she doesn't do shit.
Oh, it wasn't on max? All right. That's the thing. Like, this battle's got the epic music, but, like, most of the battle, because they're not moving around, makes it feel a little bit slow.
Well, just I mean, having on a weight definitely makes the game slower.
True. There you go.
Yeah.
So now they're not going to be getting nearly as many attacks off on you, which is nice.
I mean, I'm not I'm not super worried about this fight in general.
Yeah.
Especially after doing spooky sand skeleton.
Sandbone?
Yeah.
Sandboner?
Sandboner, yeah.
Ground bone?
Them dry bones.
Very dry.
Why is it so fucking hot up here today?
I don't know. I mean, it's upper 80s right now. It's like almost 90 degrees out, so...
Yeah, but it's... Oh, is she dead?
Yeah, I think so.
I got so many counterattacks off on her that she just died.
Mm-hmm.
All right, fuck, 'cause I'm not even worried about...
Yeah, just fucking whack him. He doesn't... Yeah, Flea is a guy.
Huh?
Flea is a
yeah,
guy.
yeah, yeah.
Let's... Excuse me. Oh, my God. Oh, he's not doing it anymore. Damn it.
I like that the formation of the enemies... Well, no, they're dead now, but
The
before it was
Triforce.
like a Triforce.
Yeah. It's a subtle message that
Yeah.
the game was definitely intentionally sending to us.
Yeah.
I think it knows. I think it knows the truth.
He's got a great smile.
Mop.
I'm glad
He
he's
brushes
happy.
it a lot.
Yeah. I'm glad he's a happy looking dude.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm kind of done with this now. Can we fucking wrap this up? Because nothing's happening.
You're right. Jesus Christ. He's like barely even getting any attacks in.
He doesn't... I don't think he actually did his own
hey.
attack ever that fight. He just did techs with others.
What in the... All right. Dash
ring. That sounds cool.
And
Sight
sight
cap.
cap.
Now I can see things.
You're blind this entire time.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I had a better sword?
𝗬𝗽𝗀𝗍. What does Star Sword do?
I just had a better sword.
Huh.
I wasn't using
Oh, yeah, because you picked that up when Chrono was dead.
it. Oh, well. Where's sight?
Prevents chaos. Nah.
Do I care about that, though?
And what was what was the other thing? You got that and a dash ring, I think?
I think
I think it just makes you a little faster.
speed +3. I'm putting that on Funk, because
Yeah, he's a slow mofo. What does Wall Ring do? Is that defense?
Hold on. Speed is 9.
It's magic defense, it looks like.
11. Yeah, so that'll put him at the same-ish speed as everyone else. That's perfect.
Give you 10 magic D. All right.
And
Bum.
I gotta see. Memory cap. Prevents lock. I don't know what lock does. Have we encountered lock?
Speaking of lock, you should do a save state as soon as you get out of this menu.
All right.
Do a quick one of those since we've made a pretty good amount of progress, so...
Yeah. Unfortunately, this Retron keeps fucking...
Yeah. All right, let's continue.
busting.
I think you're getting close to the end
Busting all over the place.
here. Oh,
I can't lose.
will become my mystics. I must win.
Okay, all the ACs are now turned up to maximum. The bathroom door is closed. The entry door is closed. And now Ozzie is encased in ice, which actually sounds pretty fucking good right now.
So for what it's worth, I don't know if you'll get to see it because you came directly here, but that like that blue pyramid, I think, if you go there if you go there in 1000 AD, then it's a shrine that used to be there from Magus, because I think Magus' castle was nearby or whatever.
I think that's in Medina. The statue in the town square where everyone's chanting around in the beginning?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in Medina. That's not the
Oh, gotcha. If you go
triangle.
there
The pyramid.
at this point in the game, it no longer looks like Magus, it looks like Ozzie.
Yeah, because Sadmo
Oh,
defected.
did I pick the wrong one? I picked the wrong one.
Adios, amigos.
Is Spanish a thing in the world of Chrono Trigger?
Apparently, yeah.
It
Well, so is
demonstrably is.
Dalton also made like a really weird reference to.
Oh, okay.
Never, you will never defeat me.
Yeah. All right.
What?
What was that?
I don't know.
Oh!
Do you have a little kitty?
I think that's your cat.
What?
What?
Your cat runs away early in the game. You have
What?
a cat at the start of the game, and
For
at one
real?
point you go home, and your mom's like, "Where did the cat go? Have you been feeding it?"
This game is bonkers.
Yeah.
That's weird.
And
So,
It-
what?
Wait, shouldn't he be here?
Fucking weird.
I think you're good.
Maybe I gotta fall down the pit.
Try it.
I think you're just good.
Nope, that's just
No,
it.
that can't be it.
I'm almost positive that's it.
No.
Where'd he go?
I think he's gone. I think he's done.
All right.
Really?
I'll look it up, but I'm almost certain that you're good now.
I mean, there's nothing. I couldn't fall into the pit. I can't fall into that pit. I couldn't continue up.
That seems
So
some weird choices in this game.
yeah.
Ozzie, Chrono Trigger. Let's see.
Okay.
Boss fights.
Neat.
Let's see. Ozzie's fort. Although Ozzie has the most HP of the three bosses, he's the least dangerous because outside of team attacks that slash and flee perform him, he has no attacks of his own. So it's best to go after him after killing slash and flee.
Oh, it's still that island up there.
Check it out.
Oh wait, maybe I should talk to the guy now that I killed the 3 guys.
Yeah.
Right.
As long
Probably,
as
yeah.
you did, are you positive?
I mean, it looks like it, yeah.
I didn't see anything else that
There's no
was
other.
able to do there, unless they move somewhere else now.
There's no other
Encounter.
HP information here.
Shit. Who did I talk to who was talking about it? Was it here? Residence?
And they don't ever explain that that's your cat. Something in the chest.
Once they reach the floor,
it's locked.
let's see. As they go through the castle's floors, Ozzie sends various obstacles at them, though the party get past them all. When he is at a dead end, he slash and flee fight the party together, though they are all defeated. Ozzie tells Magus, if you have him in the party, that he used him to create a world for fiends, though Magus tells him he only sought power. Ozzie then says he cannot lose and has another barrier like the one he had in the Fiend Lords keeps around him. The party again attacks him chains, but this results in trap doors appearing underneath them. They follow the floor below and make their way back up to Ozzie. Once they reach the floor, Ozzie is on again. A cat enters the room and hits a switch, resulting in a trapdoor appearing below Ozzie. He falls to the trapdoor and is never seen again.
All right, game.
What did I just give him?
I don't know.
No.
Yay. Acid.
What?
Whoa, that's fucked up.
Yay!
Okay, all right.
Go back to that island that you saw before with the cave on it, though. That seems neat.
I just thought I might get something after talking to the dude about how I killed the 3 villains. This loops, right?
Yeah, I think so. You're about to... Yeah.
Okay.
So I think that's the island you were looking at before, right?
Yeah. And it is the thing.
Let's just
Doing
do
a
the
quick
old
thing
save
there,
here.
Sunkeep.
Sunkeep. Whoop!
Oh, there's a thing.
What are you, little guy?
Nice.
Okay. Can you talk to anything?
I think that
Nope.
the stuff that involves this starts in the future.
I thought it started in the past, but you're probably right.
I'm almost certain that you want to go to the future to start, because that I think is one of the things that Gasper tells you about, but it's a little bit less clear what that one is.
Yeah.
But either way, we'll come back and we'll do it the next time.
We'll do the time warp again.
Whoa! Welcome to the D-pad. I'm Rick.
It's the D-pad.
We're blasting off at the speed of light with your buddy Ben.
And I'm John. Prepare to fight.
And this is Chrono Trigger.
Chrono Trigger.
Sunkeep.
So I think there's another place that's related to this that's in the future. Like it'll be obvious
okay.
when you approach it and the name shows up that it's related, but
Like a moon keep?
Something. So let's fly around and see what else might.
I was gonna say
in
check
the
the map
future.
first. It might be a little easier to. All right, so I guess
Let's go
south is probably
south.
the But yeah, this is Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
We're probably about halfway through the. What's that one? We're probably about halfway through the side quest at this point.
I think this is...
Oh,
yeah,
that's
we
the
did
Geno
that.
Dome.
Yeah.
Let's definitely not go back there.
That wasn't so bad. It's just like...
That one was a little bit convoluted. There was a lot of little things to do.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
Well,
the future sucks, but I think it's a metaphor because the future sucks.
And we're living the future. Wait, what year is this in the game right now?
2300.
Yeah, we're getting there, man.
I think this is the one. Yeah.
Sun
Palace. It's where you can lace your pals together.
Yeah.
Whoa!
It's
Oh
iBelly.
no, it's iBelly.
Oh no! He's got his son of sun.
Yep. And yeah, just immediate epic boss music. You're like, wait, really?
Oh yes, of course, the legendary Son of Sun from the future. This island doesn't even exist in the past, does it?
Oh, geez. Okay, maybe don't attack the eye then.
Okay.
Wow.
I would try
Okay.
water.
I think.
Let's get back up to where we were at.
I think based on the roulette shuffle, one of those flames is one you're meant to attack, and the rest are not. And every time it does roulette shuffle, it re-randomizes.
Did I not catch? Did it point out which one it was? Or
No.
didn't?
I think you have to just discover it by attacking.
Oh, does each one counterattack you? That'd be funny. Ha ha ha. Oh
no,
no, Chrono!
no!
I don't
no,
think that
that was
doesn't
a
count.
counterattack.
That
That was a
doesn't count.
counterattack. Yeesh. Oh my god! I recall Son of Sun being among the more brutal bosses of the game.
Oh my god.
You're fine. Heal up, and then systematically attack each fire, and then heal. Or just try a water attack on all of them and see what happens.
I wouldn't use it on all of them because that'll at least trigger the Son of Sun.
Well, does he counterattack on physical or magic? Like, I don't really know. This is I'm going to figure things out and probably die here.
Take some time to experiment. I would try attacking the flames if possible.
Yeah. That's definitely...
Attack the fire.
I see no way to tell what's
Yeah,
what
I think
there.
it just randomizes it entirely.
all right, so
fucking hell.
Always
I think I'm
start
just dead.
Yep, he's dead.
noon.
Okay. Not great. I have to try...
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a roughie. A little bit of a roughie.
I'm not sure how to handle this right now.
I'm gonna pass out from this roughie.
Yeah. Nice.
You might want to basically try to stock up on elixirs and stuff instead of using that, because it seems like he attacks too quickly for you to get much else done.
Yeah, the cure wave is good. I get it, but I think it's like not as good as items because it takes too much and too slow.
Well, that's the problem here too. Is reviving and healing takes
It's
essentially
just as
wipes
bad.
out your turn. Yeah.
It takes 2
'Cause now Funk
characters,
is gonna
but it's
die.
like heal on everyone for a ton.
Yeah.
Now does he
you can
flare
get that-
immediately after?
Quick! All right, do it. Ah, shit. Yeah, you might have to just like jump on that. I think I have to do another revive.
Yeah, wait.
I mean, I'm just kind of fucked at this point.
You might be. I mean, both. All right, so both Porno and Gary have a move. If he uses a revive on Funk, he can use the cure on everybody once Funk is alive again.
I just want to see what happens here, because
Oh,
I'm
boy.
not gonna... I mean, I gotta figure out how
Yep.
this works, because it's gonna be another gimmicky fight.
So
water cures the fire.
Oh, and now
that
it's
makes
just gonna-
sense.
Ah,
There
I mean, it's a
feel
magical
like we already
being,
thought of
but-
that, bitches.
Yeah. No,
Woof.
that's fine. That makes total sense.
Yeah.
That water cures the fire.
Guys, I really want the world to change.
What is Son of Sun?
Oh, you hit start, so my joke didn't work.
No, the future refused to change bit doesn't happen in the future because you're already in the future.
Is that true?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that when you die in the future, they never show that because what future? At that point, it's the past. But yeah, I think you can get there faster going east.
West.
No, it's south.
Well, it's far to the southwest, remember?
Oh, okay.
So I think, yeah, once you loop back around here, you can swing down.
Is it?
I don't... Whatever. You'll figure it
That's
out.
kind of the same either way.
Right here.
Please.
Pretty sure
please
it
land.
was faster, but whatever.
Since probably gonna die again.
Do you have a shelter you can use, or will
I'm
it even
full.
matter right now? Are you full?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, I mean, almost full.
Full enough.
Yeah, you're probably
not functional.
It's not like that was what lost me the
No.
fight.
So definitely don't attack the eyeball.
Yeah. Don't attack the eyeball. Don't do any AoE.
Yeah, Christ.
Just
no.
physical attacks, pick a fire, and if that doesn't work, heal and do in the next
Yeah.
one.
Porno can attack.
Oh, wait for it
Okay.
to like. There you go.
Cool.
I'd say don't even set the attack until.
17.
So that's wrong.
Miss.
Yep.
Okay.
But that's not as bad as flare.
Yeah, it's actually a
So
pretty reasonable.
try the
attack
next one
there.
in clockwise order or counterclockwise.
He still flares.
I mean, he's still going to do flare as his regular attack,
Yeah,
but
he's
he's
gonna
not doing
attack
it
you.
multiple times. A thing.
The
I mean, that's a
counterattack doesn't
counterattack.
trigger counterattacks.
Yeah, that doesn't trigger
Okay.
anything. Which is nice because I have definitely played games where counterattacks can trigger counterattacks and so on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Disgaea does that. They literally call it like counter and counter.
Oh, jeez.
And they just chain.
That's fun.
You did the bottom right already. So the trick is when you find the one that works,
Unload.
yeah, you can like just go
Okay,
fucking crazy.
so it's one of the top three.
I would definitely
and
heal
you have-
Porno
but
when
he's
you get a
probably
chance.
gonna roulette before you attack again.
Yeah.
You
I
probably don't
think
need
I'll
Cure Wave. I would actually just use a full tonic. That way you're not wasting two people's turn. But
Yeah, it's actually... I gotta find a place that sells those.
yeah.
Whoop. There.
There you go. And then have him attack one of the other things there.
Before the roulette?
Nope.
Just bad
so
luck,
top or
man.
top. Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
So that's all right. So that's how that works. I thought it was like the other ones disappeared or some shit. So basically, you're trying to hit it a couple times before it fucks you up with this.
But it's just a guessing game.
It's basically a guessing game. Yeah. I thought that was your attack again. I was like, oh no, Ben. Huh?
Nope.
Well, I mean, the attack that was correct also only did 10 damage, so it's entirely possible that could have been the right one.
Oh.
Definitely 𝗬𝗃𝗧𝗃, yeah. Okay. I don't remember how many hit points Son of Sun has, but it can't have been that many.
it's not a lot, because this is, again, a very gimmicky fight.
Oh, yeah. A lot of the side quests have these, because at this point you're supposed to be strong enough that you can... That, like, just doing a slugfest would be too one-sided in your favor.
I suppose. So it wasn't
you
that
did the top one already,
Let's
yeah.
try that one.
At some point you might want to heal 𝗬cie. Because he's going to die if they get a flare-off.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I didn't see you did that. All right, cool. So any of those...
shit.
Damn
What's
it.
going to happen now?
It'll just re-roll them, I think. Damn. Okay, so not bottom left. So as long as what my worry is that it would just randomly choose a target, and then like, oh whoops, you hit the middle, and now everybody's fucked.
Yeah. That's just the counter attack. Now the actual attack on that one.
Ooh.
I think that's the right one.
Nope.
Okay.
All right, so it's one of the three on the right, and you got to heal fast. There you go. Yeah. All right, cool.
This is not cool.
Yeah, this one's
This
rough.
one's not fun. You know what I
Right,
mean? Like,
right.
It's not like, oh, cool challenge. It's like, fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
This sucks.
Not only is it gimmicky, it's also like...
If there were 3 of them, maybe. 5
Yeah.
is insane.
Yeah.
I guess I feel like that's... Wow, that did more damage than before, didn't it? Maybe it does more damage based on how low it is for stuff.
No, it didn't do that much more, I don't think.
You're definitely going to want to heal Porno soon. Nice.
This has been the...
Oh, attack it again while you have a chance. Oh, well, heal Porno first.
Yeah,
but,
this has been the...
But now you can attack that right one again. Sweet. That's really good.
Yeah.
Oh, it does do a little doo-doo thing.
Yeah.
All right, but you got 2 of them in on that one, so that's pretty good.
No, I've got a pattern that works. I just use a tonic every time, which is kind of annoying.
I mean, for this, you do the cure wave, but if only one person's getting hit, then, yeah, the tonic's fine. I love that he still does the counterattack, even though it does nothing.
It misses every single time.
Yeah.
Ding, ding. Oh, no, come on, man.
All right, so not bottom right. And these guys are close enough that they can do the cure wave nice and quick. All right, yeah, I think you got a pretty solid handle on this. You're not using up much MP anyway, so...
No, I'm using up more tonics. That's
yes.
That's fine, though. Tonics are so cheap.
Problem. I just don't know where to buy them.
I think...
Anywhere. I think you can buy them in any town.
Well, I went to a town and they didn't sell them, so...
Went to the wrong town.
Yeah. Attacks. So this one's okay to try?
That one's still good, yep. You might want to have someone heal 𝗬cie too, yeah. Nope, so not those. Not the 2 on the right. So top left or bottom left.
Try that.
Dink.
Huh? Yay!
Huzzah!
But I don't have enough time. He's gonna...
Ah, damn. I don't know if it... I don't know if it makes it do the shuffle right away, or if it adds the priority, or if it's still just random every time.
Yeah.
I have no idea how it determines that.
Oh, fuck.
Good job.
Thanks, Porno. So top left is... No. Damn.
Actually,
You gotta wait a second.
That's bad. Will that kill him? Ooh, close.
Close. There you go. Go, go, go. All right. Yeah, the faster you can get into that menu, that freezes everybody else, so you're not going to run the risk of getting hit. All right.
Well, he doesn't do a ton on his own at this point.
Yeah.
I really like the design of this like platform. This like 12,000 BC mystic shit is cool.
This isn't 12,000 BC.
It's not, but it's based on that tile pattern.
Is it? I thought the tile pattern was...
Yeah, this shit's
The
all
future
over.
one.
No, this shit's all over 12,000 BC. Remember the statues? We talked about them. They're like everywhere in Zeal.
Oh, I was thinking 65 million, not 12,000. Yeah, all right, gotcha.
I can't remember which fucking one.
You did
I
the
hit.
top left one already. I know that much.
I think I went in a circle here.
Yep, well...
Doesn't matter now,
yeah.
Fuck.
Fucking goddamn it.
All right.
Worst boss
Damn.
ever.
I keep hoping for a lucky roll where you get it on the first try.
I've been
get, like, 3 or
really
4
unlucky.
Yeah. I mean, 20% odds each time. Like, what you going to do?
Yeah, but he doesn't even get it on the second. He gets it on like the 4th.
Oh.
Or none at all. That's been more often than not. I've been getting 0.
All right. Damn.
Nope.
Yeah. Let's get that cure wave going.
Yep.
Yes. There you go. Nice. So none of the 2 on the right then. What has this guy been doing for like what 400 years since Lavos dropped?
He's been
Or
doing
300 years?
He's been
Pull-ups?
setting up to be the most frustrating boss fight in the game so far.
All right, I'm really into gambling,
Yeah.
okay?
Yep.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be my own little casino game. It's going to be the best
I can try that one.
Why is it not cooler in here?
cuz Son of Sun is really warm.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's fitting. It's fitting that he's the one we are fighting.
Come on. Oh,
Fuck off!
Wow. I mean, at least you can get your pot shot in on the bottom left one before he changes.
You guys fuck right off there.
Ah, damn it.
Ah, suck a dick.
I mean, yeah. Because I think
Nope.
while this stuff is happening, if you have an attack, like if you have the attack thing up, you can choose your target before he gets a chance to move.
You know, it's funny. Maybe it's none of
I'm
them.
in great shape.
Oh boy.
It's because I got fucking frustrated and want to attack another one, and now I'm fucked.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Oh boy.
flip.
I'm done. It's over.
Not over. You got
It's
this.
pretty fucking
You
over.
got this. Keep your cool.
How? Okay. Sure.
Be a mensch.
I'll just keep going.
Is that going to be a 1-hit kill on him there?
I mean, yes.
I
It's
mean,
been doing. It's
yeah.
been regularly doing 400
But-
damage.
okay.
So, just forcing it now.
Yeah. That's
This
fine.
is just fucking dumb.
You were doing good, but like
No,
you got unlucky with the last one.
I only hit him 3 times.
I thought you got. I
think?
think you got
4?
4 or 5 on him.
Maybe.
All right. One more try. I'm sure you can do it.
Yeah, but I just have to get lucky. This isn't about like having a good setup, really.
You didn't run out of tonics or anything, did you?
I think I did actually,
Because you can probably go to somewhere and find a place to buy them.
but I don't know if I can. I mean, I could just use like another heal thing that'll do it.
Oh.
Does he have a lot of hit points?
I mean,
Nah.
no, actually, he doesn't. But someone did actually mention in the comments, if you head back to prehistory, you now have access to armor that'll make this fight simpler because you won't
Oh.
take as much damage. Remember
Well,
how
you
you
can
like
still do
trade how you trade stuff for
Yeah.
armor and stuff? There's something called the red mail that will like cut fire damage in half or something.
Oh, okay.
That's fun.
But it looks like you don't like you were a little under halfway through that fight. It seemed like
Oh my god.
like in terms of damage done.
So it's probably 8 to 10 hits.
it seems like it's around 10 hits. Yeah.
That's-
Man.
This is really fucking dumb.
Yeah. This one.
It is.
This one's
I'll
pretty
give
This
you
bad.
that.
session has been really frustrating.
Because you didn't know Luca's mom's name in 3 seconds.
No, that doesn't. I mean, that's dumb, but I'm not bothered by it. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
That's just like, well, that is stupid, but I mean, okay.
All
It
of the side quest stuff has some kind of thing going on to distinguish it from the rest of the main game.
This should have been 3-4 flames at most. I think that would have made this encounter
5 is
a
too
lot
many. I
less
think 4
frustrating.
would have been fine.
4 would have been fine because then everyone can get a chance, and if you're really unlucky, then at least you know.
Yeah. So it's the
Literally
one on
picked the
right.
4 wrong ones, and
Yeah.
I was gonna shuffle. Like,
Damn.
fucking dumb.
Yeah, this is rough.
That cycle I did 0.
Do you have a system? Are you like always starting with the top one or something?
I mean,
Doesn't really
no,
matter.
I should just to keep track. I suppose.
Yeah, it's hard
just
to
so I
keep
don't lose-
track.
Yeah,
Fuck. Fucky fuck.
but like,
Yeah, no, I hear
this
you,
is
man.
not fun.
Apparently, at the level that people tend to do this, this boss fight, like, he usually does something closer to like 600-700 damage with that move. So we're
That's
actually
what he's doing to me, isn't it?
He's doing about 400
That's true.
up to
4 or 5,
500.
yeah.
So you're at least in a better position than you normally would be for some of this stuff.
Fucking.
Damn it.
Next.
All right.
Oh, what the fuck? That was so
Fucking hell.
much faster.
All right. Well, okay. So we're starting with this one, and fuck.
Oh my
All right.
god.
It's okay.
Nope, I need to save him for the heal tech because I'm about to get flared.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad.
Jesus
yeah.
fucking Christ.
I hope he lives. It's gonna be a close one.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Oh no! It did exactly his health of damage.
As if to say, eat it.
Just start it over. This one's in such shit shape at this point. You just got a real bad draw.
Like, is this?
This is how this boss is meant to work.
I mean, you could look if you have any accessories that reduce fire.
Red mail, I think, is like the only stuff that'll
Yeah.
do it. The red
I'm gonna-
vest.
I'm
and
gonna
red
go
mail.
do that.
Probably
'cause this is
accessories
really-
or something.
This is just.
Swing back to
This
prehistory. see if you
feels
can-
very poorly designed.
This is meant to be one of the most difficult.
But it's
encounters
not
in the game.
difficult.
Think like Emerald Weapon.
It's
Like not quite that level, but like you don't have to do this. But he's probably like similar in power to the end.
But
boss.
it's not like
Yeah.
it's just like, oh, I could have got lucky and hit it on the first try and get like 5 attacks in.
Yes.
Or I hit 4 out of 5 wrong ones and
Well,
do
go back
nothing.
to back to the past then and see if you can get
It's just
yourself some
like,
red
this
stuff.
This is just like, was it like
'Cause
way past?
Is prehistory, yeah.
Okay.
Because remember the trading
Yeah.
tent and all that.
Well, I mean, worst case scenario, Ben. Like we're almost done with the game. So if you really hate it now, it's almost done.
I'm just criticizing the game. It's not like I want to put it down, and never play it again. Just like
This part
this is
sucks.
not.
Yeah.
That's not great game design. It's just like you have a 20% chance to do a thing.
It's
On the
not this
plus
one.
side, Patrick Stewart is reprising his role as Captain Jean-Luc Picard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I saw that. That's pretty
fun.
cool.
I'm
And
really
it's-
glad they're doing that. Somebody was like, "Oh shit, he's gonna die soon. Let's get some more Picard before
And it's
he
not
goes."
even like remake, reboot stuff.
No,
It's not like the
it's new
films. It's
stories.
literally a sequel to the next generation.
Yeah, and I think that's great. I really hope they get some good stuff in there
Oh,
because
I have nothing.
Oh, gee. Well, talk to the guy on the left too, because he'll tell you what you need.
Yeah, okay.
and it's pretty easy to get stuff. I think trade your shiny stone.
What? Oh.
Oh, no full tonic.
Well, yeah,
You
not in,
sell them anywhere, right, John?
not in fucking 65 million BC.
Talk to-
Ben.
talk to
Also
the other
not
guy?
in medieval. They didn't have them either.
Pelfang Horn and when rain rare monster appear. Maybe the one on the
Okay,
right. I thought
maybe.
one of these people told you what
I
you could
thought so too.
trade for.
Nope, no one does. Maybe it's a different hut.
Maybe.
Someone definitely tells you.
Yeah.
I just maybe it's this guy.
Jooob quit chief. Kino now chief.
Is it you, little person?
Burkhold.
No.
Oh, that's right. The Ice Age is about to begin.
right. You poor fucks. Good luck.
Good luck, except we know you're all dead.
Well, yeah.
I think it's 10 of each of the 4 of those, but I'm not positive.
No more sweet water? You guys have root beer?
I mean, if you go to the hunting range and you kill stuff, you'll just pick up.
There was definitely someone who told me.
It might be the guy who now sells you tonic and shit. If you tell him no, then he might give you the info.
I'm gonna
This
try
this
it.
one's just Kino.
Oh, oops, sorry. I talked to Kino, right? Didn't I talk to him?
I think so, yeah. So talk to the guy that's in the back, I think, if you tell him no when he's like, oh, so give me shiny stone? Oh, no, he doesn't even do that.
Nope,
Okay.
Okay. Well,
I think it's... I'll look it up. I think it's
let's
10 of
just
each.
go fucking. Ugh.
Ruby Mail.
Ugh.
You having a good time, Ben?
Chrono Trigger.
Not really.
Nah.
Ruby Armor.
It's too bad. The pace of the game has been great up until now.
Wow. If you must pay for it at the chief for 10 fangs, horns, panels, and feathers. Reduces fire damage by 80%.
Well,
I mean,
I'm
that's
definitely
cool.
doing it because I don't want to just test my luck 80 times against
Right.
that fucking boss. Like,
Exactly.
that's
At least
just
this
like-
that should make the boss not a pushover, but it'll at least make you not constantly on the verge of death.
Oh yeah. I can make more attacks and
Yeah.
do more.
Is there a way to
actual
see how
things.
many petals, fangs, horns, and shit you have now?
Well, I talked to him. She said I had 0 anything.
Yeah, I think in your items it'll tell you how
That's
many you
really
have
some
each of those.
bullshit.
Yeah.
But we'll come back next time and we'll see what other schist we can pick up later.
Bye.
Oh, it says schist there.
Schist
I get
heads.
it.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the D-pad.
Hi.
Are you not sick of this shit yet? I'm John.
Are you not entertained?
Also, that's Leonidas, and then we got Ben playing over
Hey.
here with the Chrono Triggers on the Super Nintendos.
Behold my energy.
Pahoho.
Hold my energy.
I got no.
Pow
items
how
from those
hows.
things.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Ben has very recently begun to hate this game, and
Yeah.
I can't say I blame him. It's
Yeah, the side quests definitely are like some of them are decidedly more frustrating than the rest of it.
I really hope FF6 still holds up because this is looking worse than I expected after
It's
25
just
years.
it's like I've been
I don't
critical
see
but fine with everything up until this fire boss.
Yeah.
This fire boss is just
Son of the Sun
bullshit.
is notorious for
Yeah.
being that.
And
for
he doesn't
everybody.
really bother me that much because you're supposed to be super powered up or have the fire item or just, plow through.
Yeah.
But
I remember playing
He's
this
not my
game,
problem.
walking into that battle, getting the shit kicked out of me, and going, nah.
Yeah,
And just not
yeah.
bothering with it.
yeah.
Because if you're not ready for it, then it's just what happened last episode, which is like you just kind of get stepped on.
Yeah, I'm definitely this is still definitely
Well-
for me a top 50 game of all time.
I guess.
But it might not be top 10 in my book anymore.
Unfortunately,
Well,
where
this
I'm
would still
in,
be, I think,
I
top
got
10
a
for me.
pedal. Unfortunately, where I'm not getting my shit kicked in. It's just like
You're just getting bad
if
luck.
I get lucky,
Yeah.
I win. If I get unlucky, I lose. And I
Yeah.
was not getting lucky.
With the Ruby Mail, you won't have to worry about that.
Right, then
anymore.
it's more like, okay, now I just get to do. Is this
Is this
the only
hunting?
place
I
to
think you're
fight?
no. Wait a minute. You're in the wrong place. I don't think this is the hunting ground.
I mean, I got a pedal.
This is
so
Terra. This is Terrano
there might be a
Peak or
place
whatever,
that's
right?
like better for it then.
There's like a forest area
Oh, okay.
that is
Oh
specifically
yeah,
for
we
that.
saw it on the map. Okay.
Do you have? I don't think you're even getting the items that you.
I got a
want.
pedal from that guy.
Oh, you did? Okay.
You know, Rick, we should do. It's been a while since we've done like a top
But wow.
20 video game list.
I'm actually
We haven't
working on a
actually
list
done
right
that
now. It's a
since-
secret list, but I am working on one.
So it's not the top 20 list of games.
No.
We should do that then because I think it's an interesting conversation.
Yeah, we haven't done the last.
We've never
time-
actually done that except for on the podcast.
on
I
the
think.
podcast. Me and Beeble did a top 100 games list.
Yeah.
We had different metrics for what that
You
meant.
can't just do like 5. It's got to be 100. That's so you.
Well, because five
Five's
is
too little. I would say 20 is reasonable.
Five
because
is-
a lot of mine are tied for a bunch of spots.
No, I
you know?
would just say I said 5 for dramatic effect.
I forget
No,
why
of
we
course.
did 100. I forget there was like some reason
It was
for
like the 100th
got
anniversary. Maybe it
fangs.
was the 100th episode.
It might have been our 100th episode. So we're like, let's ring this
Oh.
in with the top 100.
Yeah, you should have done that earlier.
Probably.
It's our 14th episode. Let's do our top
Top-
14 games.
Problem is, top 5. I think a lot of people will have.
I couldn't do that. I
the
would
same
have paralysis.
like.
yeah.
I think
no, 5 is not the right number.
Yeah, I think 5 is just like it's so hard to narrow it down that far.
If
Because
you're
then you're
doing
just
top-
not giving games
yeah.
their due. Like Super Mario Brothers 3, probably not in my top 5, but I'd feel weird to not include it in a top list because it is such a good game.
And then there's the problem, like, is it top 20 in terms of what I think is best for me, most important to me,
Or from like an objective
from an
tried
objective
to-
standpoint, from like an influence, like influencing other game
So
standpoint?
Beeble went from a very subjective view of like the most fun games that he enjoyed.
Right.
I tried to take a more objective view where it was that was a factor, but it also came down to like cultural significance,
Yep.
games that are well put together. Even if it's something that I don't personally love, if it's a game
Yeah.
where it's like it does this really
Yeah.
well and it does,
Yeah, a game that's maybe not super fun, but like kicked off a whole
like Chrono Trigger.
Well, like, for
started
example-
a genre or like
I do remember that my number 2 game in my list was Tetris. It's not a
Yeah.
game that I would call my number 2 favorite. So Hunting is down south.
okay.
It's not the one that I would call my second favorite, but of the games that I've played, that was my other requirement is it has to have been something that I've personally played.
This thing?
No, it's the forest around it
Oh, how do I get into the forest?
from the north.
Oh, right.
So
Yeah,
I
that
have
makes
to have played
sense.
the game, and Tetris was like, it's really hard to criticize Tetris. There's nothing that it really does wrong.
Yeah, the only times you can criticize Tetris
Keep
are when
going
it's like
south.
a new version that gives you
No.
I thought there was
extra shit you don't want.
Oh, there you go.
There's the foots. There's the
Yeah.
foots.
Yeah, so I think you were trying to like take
Oh,
the
there's a
entire
vine. There's a vine that you can climb down.
weight of the world on your
Oh,
shoulders for
jeez.
your list, but
Yeah.
I
my number 1 at the time was Portal, the first one.
right, which
There's another vine on the right.
Oh, that one's darker.
Yes.
and we've done whenever we've done favorites lists for me, I'll never pick something that I haven't played. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
same.
Like-
I can't because I have no way of backing up the claim like, oh, Gears of War 2 is my number 14th game. Like, I don't fucking know that. I've never played it. How would I know that?
Right. Well, you're still trying to pick stuff that's influential and big in the industry and the history of the
Right.
You know,
but
so it's like.
if I haven't played it, then I can't make a real claim to
Sure.
something being the best.
But anyway, I think it's time. We should really do a video like that. Like, just like sit down and the 3 of us or the 4 of us, if we can get CJ, like, and like, what are our top 20 games? And just like, it doesn't. Maybe we do
not
it in
Ben, though.
tiers.
No Ben. He's not.
He said
Wait,
he said
the
me.
3 of us.
Oh, you
Or
said the 3 of
4
us.
With,
Yeah.
we can
I
CJ.
thought you said us. I didn't catch the part
Yeah.
before. Like
Yeah,
us.
so just like all of us but Ben sit down and like.
Right.
Well, you said like us, and you were looking at me when you said it, and then you said and CJ, and I was kind of like,
No, I said 3 of us, but
Okay.
I understand.
I heard it. I didn't get my
okay.
feelings hurt.
Good. Only from Rick insisting that I tried to
Yeah.
hurt your feelings.
that was just me trying to back Ben up
into a corner.
and kiss him on the cheek.
Rick was trying to get John and I to fight. That's the
Yeah.
which will never happen.
you
No
can't-
way, I could be the
You
hero.
can't
and bring us
break
back
our
together.
unbreakable bond.
Yeah.
The bond of brothers.
Even when I complain about one of John's favorite games, we still love each
Like
other.
No,
Mega Man
I'm-
4.
I'm complaining about it. Mega Man 4 is fine. That's the
What, I
problem.
thought it was
like,
one that you liked. Was it 5 or was it 3?
I liked 5 a lot.
5.
Because 5 had cool items.
Wait, which 5?
And
5 of
Mega
what?
Man 5.
Proto Man is featured. And a lot of people criticize 5 because it's just more of the same, but I think it's more of the same but a little better.
Yeah.
Can I look at...
I'm gonna say, what are you looking at right now for your?
How do
for
I go to
scroll
organize?
down? Oh, organize. Hit B. Go right. There you go. And you gotta scroll down.
But yeah, I think that would be a really fun thing to do, and
Yeah.
and like just put together a quick video, and like I'd have to probably do
Alright.
it as tiers though, because like I don't know how I'm
What?
gonna like what.
I think you.
12 pedals.
I think
when it says you get pedal, you get a bunch?
I think sometimes you get more than one. So ultimately, you want 30 of each of those.
Yeah. It's just gonna suck.
Yeah.
This is the farming.
Yeah. This is
portion
our
of the game.
grinding episode.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not even for experience. It's for items.
It's got to happen at some point. Every
Yeah.
game, right?
This is the only game where it's not like. If you just sat there and faced off against Son of Sun a bunch of times,
I'd
you could
eventually
get through it.
but like this is way less frustrating.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it'll take about as much time anyway. So
Maybe we can do like different lists, like top most nostalgic games, top most creative games.
let's do top 10 games we want to play and be seen playing it, either
streaming
in
or
a let's play or
Yeah.
stream. That's why I didn't specify.
I was gonna say,
Right,
like,
right,
top 10 games we want to do for the channel in
Just-
some capacity.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe that's that may be straying a bit too far from the spirit of what you're
No,
going
I think
for
that's
right
fine.
now.
So wish
But
list,
in
basically.
addition
I'm saying
to
we should
top
do-
games,
yeah.
I think we should do something about like what do we really want to do for
Yeah.
another game.
That would be great. Yeah, I think all of these would make interesting little mini-sodes
Yeah.
or whatever. We do like 15 minutes on the topic and go back and forth,
Yeah.
or even half an hour, like because we're talkative bitches. Because I know that if I just try and say like top 20 without narrowing it down, that's going to be tough for me. So it might be cool to do like top 20 subcategory, and
Yeah.
then by the end of those videos, then maybe we'll have a real top 20.
Plus, if you do subcategories, it's more videos, which means more views,
Yeah.
which means more money. Not really any money. But
No, yeah. We're not making any money from our Mega Man fully charged videos.
At least they haven't been taken down.
Yeah, that was my big worry was that because
It's-
anytime we do D-pad and chill,
kill.
D-pad and chill, there's always a risk that the company that owns the stuff that footage is coming from is going to
Will
be
have it
like,
taken
hey, which I get, and like, there's not a lot that I can do about that for
How'd
D-pad
those
and chill.
videos come out? Are people liking it?
Well, the first video got 1,000 views in its first 12 hours, so
That's
yeah, I'd
great.
say people are generally enjoying it.
Cool.
As of right now, which is
It's up to 1,004.
28 hours in
Yeah.
to that one.
How'd that happen?
Let's
Sorry,
see.
where am I going here?
Around.
Is
You
there
don't really
a
have
vine?
a
You just
place
want
in
pedals.
particular.
I'm just trying down here.
Oh, you want all 4 of them, not just pedals. Let's see. So we're about
Whoop.
28 hours
Oh.
in,
If
and
I
the
go
first
in
episode
here-
has 2,100 views.
I would just stay in the forest.
Yeah, you want the forest, not the
2,100
pedal.
you said?
Go back.
Yep. And the second one, which is only been up for 4 hours, has about 200.
Cool.
So
That's fun. Those were really fun to do. We had a good time with that.
Do you
Yeah.
ever get like incredibly angry at
Yeah,
everything?
never. Not even
once in
at
my
the
whole
world,
life.
knowing that our best videos make us zero money
Oh, yeah. Well, it's not that big a
because
deal.
it's just like
Because, like, did you monetize the Dreamcast video?
I'm
Like,
pretty sure.
Is that non-monetized because of copyright, or is it
I don't
okay?
double check. I'm pretty sure it's
all I'm
okay.
trying to say is like we can make, we put out good content
Yeah.
as demonstrated by like some of our really popular videos.
Yeah.
But all of the ones that like are popular like that just happen to be
stuff that
maybe it's
yeah.
because they're based on stuff that
well,
we
yeah,
because
because it has the name recognition.
I guess.
And, so it's like people are more likely to
It's a double-edged
give it
sword.
a chance.
Yeah.
They'll view
okay.
it because it's something
And
that's
they're one-offs, which tend to do better because people don't want to watch episode 45 of Mega Man Battle Network. So
Right,
it does
right.
make sense on some levels, but
yeah.
But it is very frustrating. That
on the one hand,
if we
because
made
it's-
money from Michael Jackson, we probably would have actually had a paycheck one time.
right. That's what I mean. Like
It would have been like
kind of
20
got a little bit
$20
of
bucks each
that-
or something.
that
little
video,
payoff for
if we
all
were-
the hard work that Rick has put into
Yeah,
everything.
exactly.
if we were getting paid
But the
for that
Patreon helps
one-
with that, and we appreciate it very much. You're all wonderful. We love you.
If we were getting paid
I'm
for
not
the,
trying
for
to
the
be
Michael
whiny.
Jackson video, then we probably would have gotten about $500 from that video alone.
Yeah,
Dibs.
and that would have been like actually,
Yeah,
equivalent to the amount of time that goes into that video being
the
made.
Dreamcast
you know,
video,
Yep.
hilariously, the Dreamcast video is monetized and currently has about half as many views as our Mega Man Fully Charged Episode 1 video.
Yeah, sucks, man. But I still think that's the secret. Is more of those sort of like
video
documentary
video essays are the hot
Yeah.
shit right now.
I'm sorry. I'm really not trying to be whiny about making money. I don't.
No.
I'm not worried about making money in the channel.
And I think
Like,
we all
I
agree
have
the
a ton of
first-
fun doing this.
Yeah.
That's all. That's all that. If
Obviously, it'd
if
be
I was
nice
not
to be
having
able
fun,
to-
I wouldn't do it, and that happens
I'm
because
having
I
so
don't
much
do,
fun playing this
I don't
fucking
have-
shitty Son of Sun
Well,
boss.
no, like I.
So much fun.
Yeah. No, but I don't do half the Mega Man and Sonic videos because I don't care.
Yeah,
like
right,
I like just like that's
right.
not. I do the stuff that I have fun with,
Yeah,
except
right.
for Son of Sun. Fuck that piece of shit, garbage ball of fuck. But
And I think we also all agree that Rick does so much work that the first few $100s of profit that come in for the D-pad
yeah.
every month are just his.
Every
it-
now
and
and then,
eventually
is-
maybe
and
we'll get
then
into profit sharing, but it's
every
all
now
Rick.
and then Rick's
Every now-
money, and then but it goes right back into like equipment.
yeah,
Like,
I
that's
definitely.
Right,
at
we've
some
still
point,
not turned a single month of profit ever on the D-pad.
I
Right,
bought
right.
I bought a
Where am I
ledger
going here?
because the D-pad is now
Oh, yeah,
like
here we go.
legally speaking, it is an entity. It exists
Right,
as a
right,
company.
right.
Yeah.
Because I figured that we reached a point where what we get from Patreon is it's not a ton. It's
No,
enough
but
that it really helps us out.
It does.
It's
Oh,
also
yeah.
enough that we have to file
we
taxes
we
on
crossed
that.
into the taxable threshold.
So rather than doing that
Really?
as a
We
personal
have?
thing,
it's
yeah.
only $600 to be taxable.
Right. So rather than risking,
That's so little.
rather than doing all that under my own personal name, I was like, it's probably smarter
Yep.
to organize this in a way where now the D-pad deals with that.
Oh, there it is.
Right there.
It's actually hilarious because it's $600 is the limit where you're supposed to report taxes on your earnings.
Yeah.
Anything over 600, but it's 500 to become an LLC. So
Yeah.
fuck you. is the
and it's a
answer
yearly
there.
fee too.
Yeah.
So
So fuck right off,
in
small businesses.
January we're gonna put
Talk
back in
micro businesses,
about a third
but
of what
still.
we get from Patreon this year.
Yeah, it's a very frustrating
But
system.
I bought a ledger because I need to actually work out the exact figures because we're going to have to pay taxes on that in
Yeah.
April. So I want to make sure that
Dude,
our
get an
numbers are.
accountant.
I mean, yeah, ultimately.
just get an account.
I mean, I can't afford one off of what we're currently making, so I'm not going to yet.
fair
but
enough. But
Yeah,
it's also we're not making enough that
I guess you're right.
if
You're not
the
going to get
IRS
yourself into a John problem.
I can't wait until we make literally zero because what we do make is spent on an accountant to make sure we don't pay
we spend
less.
it on the accountant and the
so
LLC.
we don't make less than zero.
The LLC for what it's worth, LLC filings in Massachusetts are, I think, the most expensive in the U.S.
Great.
It is the highest because I want to say the cost is anywhere from 1 to 500 depending on your state, and Massachusetts is one that does 500.
Massachusetts is a really great state
Yeah,
in
it
a
is.
lot of ways.
And I love Massachusetts. I really do.
Oh, yeah.
But
yeah. They also
I
have
wouldn't
they have weird things though. Like it's $500 to like make an LLC, which is stupid.
Yeah.
And they have the most intense car inspection requirements. This is near and dear to my heart, but they have the most intense car inspection requirements now nationwide.
I believe that, but last time I got my car inspected, like I watched him do it, and
When was it?
they
They changed them in like the last 6 months to be super
was-
strict.
It was pretty recent. You
it
were
was this
'cause
year because
that
that
was-
was when I had my car was all fucked.
I was gonna
up.
say that was part of that was ultimately part of the reason you couldn't make it to E3 with us. I think.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Well,
'Cause
like,
I
that was
just
like
spent like
April-ish?
$1,000 on my car put together.
Probably around April, I think.
Yikes.
Maybe
Yeah.
May.
But like I had all these repairs done on my car because like I knew I had to get some shit done because I need to get an inspection sticker.
Mm-hmm.
So I got that all done, and then like I brought it down to a mobile station to get the inspection sticker.
Yeah.
And like I saw him, he like plugs it into the car computer,
Yeah.
and it reads it, and he's like, "Yeah, you're good."
wow.
I mean, granted, most of the stuff
Which,
that
yes,
matters
yeah.
is going to come from the computer, and
Yes.
the biggest problems are also going
Right.
to come from the computer.
Yes.
But like, if they're
But
not,
it was just funny to watch and be like,
Yeah,
you're right.
I mean, I
Like,
haven't.
hilarious.
I
Yeah.
haven't.
"Damn, you get 30 bucks
Maybe I
for
should
that?"
go to your guy because I need someone
Yeah.
who's gonna like give me a like. Okay, you're passed.
I haven't
Like,
had
a
a-
wink and an elbow.
Dude, go to a shitty little gas station because I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck.
I haven't
that's
had I haven't had my own car in about 6 years at this point, and the last time that I got it inspected, I distinctly remember it was like, all right, you pull it up in there, and he's got like you can see because you have to pull it in, and then you'll be like, all right, step out, I'll do this, and you can see the mirrors out in front of the car, so he can like check the left and right lights, the turn signals.
Yeah.
He'll have mirrors set up so he can see behind the car and test those ones too, and like.
Yeah.
The last time I got it inspected, I had to get it inspected a second time because my left headlight was dim. It wasn't out; it was just dim, and it was like, "Sorry, you
Gotta
gotta
change the bulb.
Yeah.
It's like they have like a there's a name for it. It's like a luminometer or something that
it's-
detects light intensity, and he's like, it's a little low. It's actually like barely below what it's supposed to be. If you came in like a week ago, it might have actually made it. I was like, fuck, all right.
That's a bummer.
But it's like, hey, here's the good news, though.
There we go.
I do the thing that says you failed, but it means you get another month to get it fixed and re-inspected, which you didn't have before you rolled in here. So I'm like,
a lot of the
fair.
time, if you, so I used to go to the same mechanic a lot before like the auto body kind of got split up.
Yeah.
And like my parents went there and everything, so they like knew us and everything. And like if I failed an inspection, they'd be like, "You want to put a rejection sticker, or you just want to leave it?" And I was like, "Just leave it." Because if you get pulled over, a cop would be like, 9 times out of 10, they can be a dick.
Yeah.
But like a lot of time would be like, "Hey, your inspection sticker's expired." Be like, "Oh shit, I didn't know." And be like, "Just get it done, and here's a warning.
Right.
You're fine."
Right.
But
the rejection sticker is actually worse because
Yeah.
it does give you a 30-day reprieve, but it has to be fixed within that 30 days. And if it's an expensive repair that you can't afford, you're fucked.
Yeah, you're in rough shape.
Whereas if it's less illegal to drive around with an inspired sticker than it is to drive around with a past due rejected sticker.
I mean, you can get ticketed for an expired sticker, but
you sure can. But it's only $50.
Yeah.
Whereas I think it's a much bigger deal if you drive around on a rejected sticker that's past its.
Yeah. Plus,
if they see the rejected, they're going to look at you regardless.
Yeah.
But if they see that's rejected and overdue, then it's like, oh, you're in big shit now.
Yeah. Anyway, this is a riveting conversation. I think we should talk more about.
See, we have this problem where we never talk outside of the D-pad, so whenever during the D-pad,
We just talk about random shit.
Especially for an episode like this that's basically mindless grinding.
It's the grind.
Grindlessing.
It's the grind. It's grinding season.
It's not grindless, it's grindful.
Yeah. So we're being mindful of our grindful.
Well said.
Grindful over mindlessness.
Well said.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. It is fucking miserable in here, isn't it?
It's not so bad.
It just feels like we're inside of a cloud.
I mean, I don't want to kill myself any more than normal, so
It's fun.
Well, yeah, you're not fighting Son of
You're
Sun
a fun
anymore.
guy.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Just
super
the
happy all the
impending
time.
dread is just going to hang over you until we're there, but until then. How are we doing on items anyway?
Yeah,
It
not
looked like we
great.
weren't picking up all that many for a while.
It's like one at a time.
God.
I think I had some in my inventory.
You
I don't know
probably
why
did.
they said I had 0. Maybe because I didn't have enough to actually buy anything.
I was going to say, because
like I had
it's
less than 10.
combinations of...
Yeah.
Well, because some of them, it's like 3 of this and 3 of that. You might have just had a ton of pedals and then
Right,
1 or
nothing
2 of
else,
each of the
yeah.
other 3.
But it's just
1X pedal.
Jeez.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a better way to do this.
Is
but
there a
let's
battle
see.
that's really close to a screen transition that you can use? You are making
I'm
decent
getting there.
progress.
It's making progress, but
Horn
it's,
and
you need
Feather gotta
30
catch
of
the
each,
fuck
huh?
up, though.
yeah.
Fuck.
Well, you need 10 of each 3 times. I mean, hypothetically, if you had one person just sit there and tank through it, then
Yeah.
I guess
That might be
you're
good.
so much better off if all 3 of them are
Yeah.
able to do the thing, though.
Is there a better place to be fighting to?
I
Like,
think so.
No, just like walk in, first fight, walk out.
that might be on the other side then.
Yeah.
So I'll make a run through and then.
There's a
Excuse
fight
me.
right
Ooh.
here. Oh, I mean, you could do that fight again, too.
Where the fuck is there a
Did
fight?
you
on
It was
this?
like
give us
right
any
here,
TA?
wasn't it? No, he did not. Just sometime late afternoon. Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. The triggers on some of these fights are
Funky,
really
man. Yeah.
specific. Because this one's an easy one because it's just 3 of these dudes.
Yeah. Well, they're all easy. Nothing's. I think
And no one's going to give you any real, like, trouble.
No. I think if I make it all the way to the end and I pop right back in, there's a fight like literally right there.
Nice. If that one will
So I'm
trigger
gonna
again
make
and
it
again, that'll be
one
good.
way through and then just do that over and over. To make this even more entertaining, I won't even be walking through the forest.
Great.
Yeah.
It'll be like the when I was doing Fire Red and finishing that off. It was like, whoop, back to the bike path. Gonna fight some bikers. All right, we're done. Back to the bike path.
Yeah.
I forget what. Oh, that's right, because you can trigger those guys to fight you again over and over again in Fire Red. Trying to do a Nuzlocke of the original Game Boy versions of Red, Blue, or Yellow seems like it'd be fucking horrific. Because trainer battles get you more experience, but
Nuzlocke.
trainer battles don't recycle in the original versions of the games.
Yeah, once you do them once, that's it.
Yeah, you get them once for the whole game.
Which also means you kind of have a finite amount of money in the entire
yes, you
game.
do.
Except for Meowth.
Oh, yeah, Payday, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But I don't remember in our Nuzlocks like fighting the same trainer over and over again.
I do.
don't think I ever did that.
Fire Red, I definitely did that right near the end. We had a week straight of podcast episodes because I was like a good 5-10 levels too low to take on the
Yeah.
Elite Four yet, so I didn't even attempt to challenge them.
Yeah, your Fire Red seemed rougher. My Leaf Green went pretty smoothly. I lost one dude.
Because I started it in 2012 when I knew nothing about Nuzlocke at all and kept getting myself into really stupid shit, and I was commentating by myself when I was really bad at it. I'm not great at it.
I'm glad
still,
we finished
but-
that though.
It's fucking hard
Yeah.
to just do a solo let's play / stream type thing. Unless
It
you're
is-
just like, hey guys, we're streaming, but I'm just playing a game. So hang out.
You're
I'll
right.
respond to you. You know,
least
which lots of people do. It's not. That's fine.
I feel like
valid.
I feel like I'm not great at it when it's an action game because you have to keep your eye on the game.
That's my issue. Is like if I'm really concentrating and trying
Yeah.
to do well, I can't talk smart.
Right.
I can't talk smart ever. So no
As
big
opposed
deal.
to like an RPG or
Remember, the pacing is a little slower. Doesn't matter.
you know, like
You have to be
if
quick
I
on the
was
draw.
doing this game, it'd be real easy. Oh, I get an animation. Look over the chat. All right,
Yeah.
we're
Yeah,
looking back.
literally, yeah.
Battle still hasn't started, so we're good. Like,
Yep.
you have time to bounce off of stuff. But even worse was I was doing Fire Red, which was an RPG, and I didn't have a chat to work with. So that was me all of like 50 videos into the channel
Yep.
trying to do a solo commentary for 75 episodes
Oof.
before it went on hiatus for like 2
I feel
years.
like I'm just getting petals and fangs. Have I not?
You did get one horn since the last time we looked.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
so.
there's
Okay.
probably just.
I'm gonna look up and
worse
see if there's
drop
good
rate.
places to
Yeah.
change that up.
I mean, I think the play might be get one set of the armor, put it on whoever's having the worst time,
It's
and then make them your designated healer. I think that's probably fine. It'll still be a huge advantage compared to how you've been doing it. It's otherwise going to take like an hour or more to get the whole armor.
well, I'm gonna keep going for a little bit here. I mean, I want to get at least one thing, right?
Definitely one, yeah.
Okay, it looks like some enemies do drop them more than others. The horn
But this is the right place, right?
is the right place. 𝗵𝗶𝗿𝘀, croaker, rainfrog, and new will drop horns.
All right.
Have I been fighting them?
Those
don't
don't sound
know.
familiar.
I don't think there's any in here.
Are we sure we're in the right place?
Feather.
So this is what I'm talking about here. If I go boop, boop.
Feather is dropped by Anion, Ion, 𝗵𝗶𝗿𝘀, croaker, rainfrog, new.
Yeah, they're not.
We're only
here.
seeing Kiwalas in this fucking guy.
These might have been scripted fights.
Isn't that what we're looking
Red
for?
Eaglet will drop it. Avian
but
Rex,
is there
and
any-
Evil Weevil.
I don't think we've seen any of those
No.
things.
Is there anywhere to go to fight those particular enemies?
Let's see.
Because otherwise, this is doing us very little good.
Avian Rex is in the Dactyl Nest. Okay, yeah, so you can do it outside of the hunting range then. Once you hit 30 of those first two,
Yeah.
because you are getting a lot of...
If that's the case, that's not so bad. Because
Yeah.
I've already got like 20 petals.
yeah, the
like,
petals
that's
and
not
fangs.
so slow.
The petals and fangs you're picking up a lot of here.
Yeah.
I think once you've got 30 of those, switch to the Dactyl Nest.
Okay.
Because you get the feather
Okay.
and horns from there.
Okay, that's more reasonable. I
Yes.
thought if it was going to be like this, it would be.
Yeah, if
taken
that was
the
the case,
fuck
it's
out
like...
of it.
This is just like a couple episodes, and then we'll have it.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is faster than running all the way through, but
It seems like it is,
I
honestly.
also keep forgetting which direction to go to trigger it. But that's that's on me.
Oh, my back.
You all right?
Yeah. This futon doesn't do great things for my back.
I
Yeah.
think this futon is also the source of our heat problems.
It's definitely not helping.
I think
Is there like a
Oh, you got a
certain-
petal and a fang from that. Yeah.
Yeah, that
okay.
happens sometimes.
What were you going to say?
Is there a better type of seat for heat?
Yeah, these
A heat
of course.
seat?
Like sitting on a cold metal plastic seat is better than like leather or cushion because they don't hold heat the same way.
But that'd be way less comfortable.
Well,
Right?
at this point, comfort. This futon
Yeah,
sucks
what,
anyway.
What kind of comfort are we talking about?
At some point, I do want to get a couch, like a real couch up here.
A metal couch?
Yeah, metal couch.
You know what we could do?
What's that?
Is just get a bench and then get like a removable, like this kind of cushion, right?
Yeah.
So in the winter, we put the cushion on. The summer, you take it off.
That's probably true.
Right?
I'm
That's a
trying to
really
think
good
of
idea.
I'm trying to think of what would make it comfortable though. Is the only
I want to
thing.
sit on I think we should get a seating arrangement where it's filled with water that's constantly cycling through, and then you put ice in it so the water stays cold.
Oh God. And then our electric bill can just fucking explode and it'll be beautiful.
yeah. I mean, no worse than it is currently.
Yeah, that's true.
Run an AC, fucking,
Yeah, the summer's been rough on
Yeah.
our electric bill.
it sucks.
Riff.
It like tripled last month.
Yeah. But like, what am I gonna do? Pay less and never sleep?
Yeah, right.
Right. No, of course not.
You know?
It's worth it, but the AC is almost as bad as it is good because like I wake up all dried out and horrible.
It
it wakes me up at night when it like shifts on.
We got to be getting close now.
I'm just taking
27, 21. All right.
Get there.
So we repeat that a couple times, and we should at least be good with that.
This is working out okay.
Yeah. It's a little slow, but you know what? I mean, it's a little bit of a nice change of pace from the hell of some of those battles over and over again. So
I'd rather do this and like have good conversation than do the Son of Sun fight and me just being like, what the fuck? Constantly, you know, like just get stressed out and sweaty.
Yeah.
Like more sweaty because of the stress.
Here, I'm actually going to take a quick pee break again.
Cool.
What was I going to say?
It's about time that we start talking about magic on the episode.
Oh, yeah. Have we done food yet? Food is also in there. And magic.
Yeah, food, magic, other games.
Yep, other game. Dark Souls specifically.
What is my fucking... what is my fucking life?
I think we just listed it off.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, man, I really want to get a burrito right now.
Ooh, burrito.
But I'm not because I got food in the freezer to eat.
Nice.
I guess it's nice.
Gotta play this. Now, what do you think? Is that... he's not facing the same way anymore. The winged ape had a little, like, expression on his face, and I couldn't tell if that was his mouth or if it was a really tiny chest and belly button.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll check it next time, and we'll have a poll between the two of us.
Gross.
What?
You said we'll have a poll between the two of us.
Yeah, we'll have one poll between the two of us.
So are we going to be, like, grafted together? Like, how does that work?
No. We just hold a poll.
Oh, okay.
We each hold one poll.
Oh, is John going to limbo under it?
John's not involved with this scenario.
Oh, so we're just going to hold the poll.
Yeah.
Okay.
The two of us. Holding one
Building
poll.
castles in the sky.
We're each just holding one poll. All right, let's see. What does he look like?
So ready? Look at that face. It looks like a little tiny chest and belly button.
Oh, no. That's his mouth. That's
it looks like a
chest.
It looks like his entire torso is contained where his head is.
I gotcha.
The rest of him is leg.
I gotcha, but you're wrong.
I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Now pull up the drawn art form.
Oh, God.
Did pull up the art? Yeah. See what he looks like.
I mean, yes, that's clearly his face.
𝗫𝗁. Oh, I thought you were serious.
I'm just trying to imagine what he would be like if it was like fat man boob, and belly. All right, instead of a face. Can someone draw that? Can someone out there please draw 𝗫𝗁?
What I was just gonna say is like I will try.
With a chubby
making
torso?
no promises, but I'll draw a version with his face, with the circle being his face, and a different version with that being his belly.
Because that's clear. Like that could clearly be man boob and belly.
Yeah, or just the round beer belly that's exposed. Because you know how animals have exposed bellies.
That's true.
Which is weird. Why does that always happen?
Or is it like one of those monkeys with a big exposed butt?
And its front?
Yeah.
Is it a front butt?
It's a front butt with eyes on it, so it can see what's happening.
That's spooky.
Maybe it's one of those animals where it's got to be very defensive when it poops. So by looking where it's pooping, it knows how to protect itself.
I don't. Would that matter? Like you? Oh, why is this not? There we go.
There you go.
Like you're pooping no matter what, and you can only look in one direction. My favorite band. So,
I mean, what if it's got to inspect its own poop for health reasons?
How is that not active? Damn it! I'm actually getting low on hit points on Gary, so I have to heal.
I like how sunny it gets when you heal.
Yeah.
Sunny days making the wounds go away. All right.
I hate his poo belly.
His little poo belly mouth.
I hate his poo belly. It's a bad.
Look, that guy's like all over the place. He's very active today.
He just wants to dance. All I want to do is dance. We went for two very different songs. I should be close. I think.
You should be pretty close. You might have like 4 more at most, I think.
In fact, is it worth it to try to make it through to the end?
4 more exactly. Boom.
Let me do one more here, and then I'll walk to the other side.
All right.
Let's see how that works.
Because I don't know where else you were getting fangs before. No. Yeah.
Whoops. I think I got to go to the north to the pterodactyl thing.
Well, that's where you were looking for horns and feathers up there, right?
Yes. That's what we did. That's what we landed on, right? That's where you got horns and feathers.
I mean, that's where at least you get feathers. Let me double check on the horns.
Okay.
Let me get on the horn.
Yeah. Get on the horn and find some horns. I need some horns, Desolates.
Runner.
Oh, man.
Runner is located in the Mystic Mountains.
Okay. All right, I got one more fang, so now we only need 3 fangs. So I think that's good enough. I'm gonna run. back. Very
Gotcha.
excitingly.
Okay. Is that
Oh wait,
runner
what are
right
these
there?
guys? Were these ones that give me a thing?
Runner. Yeah, these guys will give you horns.
But this is not the best place to fight them.
Probably not.
Is
I wonder
it?
if it'll give you one or two.
I think I only got one. Oh, let's see. One horn.
So one. All right.
But that's way shittier. Like I gotta like go through the first fight, then get to that fight.
Well, I mean, you can go around the first fight.
I
If you go
suppose.
around that square, then I don't think you trigger that
Well, I
first
want
fight.
to try the other
Yeah,
area.
Blam!
And this is just more garbage.
Yeah,
Well,
so long
I-
as you
I did
fight
it, but-
the 𝗫𝗁𝗃𝗍, I think that's what's getting you the fangs.
Okay.
Blanc.
The monkeys have the petals.
Maybe I got it backwards. I don't know. No, you know what? The winged ape has to be the one with the fang because the
Oh,
𝗫𝗁𝗃
oops.
you were getting petals from the 𝗫𝗁𝗃 fights that were just those guys.
Okay.
So I think it's basically so long as
Come
you
on.
have a group of that enemy, you will get one of that item at
Yeah.
the end of battle.
Yeah.
Because you'll get a petal and a fang for this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. So you should be down to 3 fangs left in total.
2 now.
2 now. All right.
One more here. Yeah.
Yep,
one more
all right.
here.
Is it just him?
Yep.
That's hilarious.
This one's easy.
Just punch that monkey.
You monkey puncher.
Whoa. That we don't serve that drink here.
I'll have one monkey puncher, please.
What do you think would be in that kind of a drink?
Dude, I don't drink. I have no idea.
Which is why you
I'm the worst person
Which is
to
what
ask
makes you
that.
unbiased. You're
All right,
perfect.
Okay. Orange juice.
Okay.
Vodka
All right.
and whiskey.
Interesting. All right. It's an interesting combo. I bet these guys give you feathers.
Should I just be doing this then? Ugh. This is close to the beginning. Like I could fight these guys over and over for feathers,
That's true. Bong.
but
The horns, though, that's going to be the pain in the ass.
that's why I want to check north. If there's a
Yeah.
better place to get horns. Or
yeah, horns and or feathers. So all right, so those guys will give you feathers. But yeah, I'd say head north to see. We'll probably make this just a long. Actually, why don't we break the episode here? We'll come back next time and we'll head north and we'll do things there.
Meh.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the D-pad. I am Rick.
I am Ben.
This is Chrono Trigger.
This is the trigger of Chrono.
All our chronometers are triggered.
This is part 3 of
The story of a girl- oh.
The grinding age.
I think it's only part 2, to be honest.
Oh, we're doing longer episodes.
The episode
They
before
just feel fucking long because
yeah.
of grinding.
The episode before that, I think, was our Son of Sun episode.
Jesus Christ.
I know. But I think
Yeah,
this is gonna be the one where we get the rest of our stuff.
Yeah, they get petals.
Yeah.
Fuck, I need one more fang too. Or yeah.
I wouldn't
one more
worry
fang.
about the fang right
We'll
now.
get it at some point.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay,
I mean, you'll probably only get one for these guys, but
That's annoying.
I think there's a screen condition right around here, right after that, isn't there?
Or I can just go down and do 2 fights, which isn't horrible.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if we get 2, like, because there's 4.
I
of them,
know.
like,
You can
that'd
also
be-
walk around the 𝗫𝗁𝗃𝗁s. You kind of charged into battle with them.
That's true. We'll try it. We'll do a little experimentation.
A little
see if
A/B.
there's a better.
A little bit A/B test.
Yeah. Button check.
These guys are also annoyingly slow. I mean, if you use electricity, it'll go down in one hit, but
I'm not looking for effort here. I'm looking for.
yeah, just easy, grindy.
I'm looking for hurting my thumb hitting A.
Yeah.
You know, so
There
I
you
can
go, that might
focus
do it.
on the
Yeah.
lightning excitement commentary.
Here's your horn.
Shit.
So I think you're up to 10 or 11 horns now.
Okay. Well, we
Oh,
got
nice.
The one. So this is fine. Let's do this a bunch.
Yeah, there you go. That's your winner for horns.
And then we can do the birds back in the other place because that was not too bad.
You can also look north too to see if there's an easy way to do the feather thing that way too, or the dactyl nest, same thing.
Yeah.
I guess the one that's in the hunting grounds isn't too bad. It's a little bit more time than the other 2 battle things that we figured out. My only problem with this is that it is going to take a little longer because there's 4 of them and they all take 2 hits.
Yeah. But, well, should we make one run through here, see if there's a better spot?
There might be a better spot because if you can find a fight with 2 of them,
Yeah.
that'll be better.
Truth. that's near a screen transition.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the fucking dream.
Mm-hmm. I've dreamed for 20 years of a day when runners stand next to screen transitions so I can kill them for their horns.
Yeah. Few runners. Not a lot of runners.
Yeah, just a couple.
Just a couple
Sparse
runners.
Sparse runners.
You know, when I was a kid,
Ooh, anything here?
I kind of liked grinding.
Nope.
Oh, is this the whole thing?
That's the, yeah.
All right, I guess this is it then.
I guess that's what we're doing.
This is the best spot to fight those guys, I'm pretty
I guess
sure.
so.
When I was a kid, I kind of liked grinding because it was like, yeah, man, I'm getting stronger.
Yeah.
My character's gonna like get cool new abilities. And I'm just like, fuck!
Damn it, this again.
Fair. Hey
Yeah,
guys, I'm back.
exactly.
He's alive.
I'm drinking a smoothie.
I'm so fucking hungry and sweaty. That's it though.
Well, listen, you can take a break when you beat Son of fucking Sun.
God damn.
All right? So until you beat Son of Sun, we're going to be here and hot and sweaty and hungry together.
Hot and heavy.
Yay! I only do this because it's fun.
Eating those words, maybe you won't be so hungry
Yeah.
anymore.
I mean, I could just fucking get up and quit, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's, you know.
Please don't, though.
So what are we at for horns right now?
Oh, do you
Or
need
like
me to
12?
check every fucking
No.
2 seconds, Rick? Fucking, I'm sorry, I'm hot and sweaty and.
I really want to see Ben flip out one day. Just like lose his shit. Actually, I
what,
don't, because it
13,
would probably
alright.
be on me. So
Well, it would be on you now.
but I'm just curious to see what that's like, you know, from a distance.
It's on you.
The thing is, like, I feel like most people, I don't want to say everyone, but by and large, most people are redeemable, right? Like, even if they're shitty people, I don't mean that in like a like.
No,
you
I'm
have
just
to
curious now where it's going. That's
I'm
all.
just like, even if you're really shitty to me, like,
no one is.
you're not like worthless,
Yeah.
right?
What were
So,
your
like,
thoughts on our downstairs neighbors?
I just think that they're young and dumb. You know?
Yeah, it's probably
Like,
about
it's
right.
not. I hope that they grow up to be better, more respecting people.
I still kind of think you're fucking worthless if you're listening.
I don't know.
The man cave
They're-
sign is no longer there.
Yeah, I think they're gone.
I
They
think
took
they're
that with them, huh?
The
If
cars
they're not-
aren't parked and there's no chairs out in the deck, which
Well,
I
the
feel
red
like
car
would
is
be
still there.
the red car.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
the old red piece of shit.
But I don't think it
sell?
moves.
Is that just there?
I don't know, but if it's there in a couple days, it's going to be time to call the landlord and be like, "Hey,
Yeah.
there's somewhere we can get this towed."
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
'Cause-
Is there somewhere you can get this towed?
Yes.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because they just left a fucking car. No, I mean the chairs that were on the porch are gone, which
Yep.
I feel is like the last thing you
The
would.
trash
take.
barrel's gone. The man cave
So-
sign is the last thing you take.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully they all.
I want the red car to be gone because I want to
And,
sweep.
uh,
I want to sweep the driveway because
yeah.
it's been there's every week or two we go out there. There's fucking broken glass there. Like I want to sweep it so
more
I
of
can.
a rake. I think.
The other thing is like a couple of those guys. Like I don't know any of their names. Not that I guess I probably
I
shouldn't say it
mean,
on
yeah, I'm not gonna.
camera
They
anyway.
have
But like a couple of I've
uncommon
had
enough
like
names that
fairly nice interactions with them. There's the bigger guy with the kid, and like he seems like a pretty nice guy.
Yeah.
I feel like he's probably not the source of a lot of the problems. There's the
No.
taller guy who like helped us shovel and stuff, and like he was okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it was he wasn't like doing me favors or anything, but he was neutral. And then there's the little guy, like I think he was the asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he the one who always made you move your car?
He was the I think he's the one who owns the gray car, and like is
the one with
always
the shocker
parking
sticker?
it
With
on
the
a-
shocker sticker?
Yeah,
That someone
yeah.
tore the fingers off of, so he just took the whole thing off.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Someone did.
Apparently,
That's
it
fun. I
was
thought
missing
of doing
fingers
that.
one day.
It didn't though.
Oh man.
And
I'm-
like there's other people that live there that I like just never saw. Did they ever
Yep.
leave?
There- one of
Like-
them-
I don't
one of them-
understand that place.
one of
It's like
them-
a clown car.
One of them had a dad that was living there too.
Yeah, and I saw him one time.
I didn't
in
see him
8
ever.
months.
Never saw him. Never
There was
saw
an
him.
older man living in there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like a 40-ish maybe, like late 30s, early 40s.
He had to be
Yeah.
older than that, right? Those guys are like our age, or I guess they're like 20.
Maybe he just aged
I was gonna
well.
say what's
I don't know.
what's the radius we have on our age?
Right,
'cause
right.
They struck me as being like mid 20s.
Yeah, early to mid 20s. I think they were like young.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Which
I mean,
I'm getting old.
hello, audience that is probably younger than that for the most part. How's it going? But yeah, no, I mean,
But we have a very mature audience.
the problem that I Ben is nodding slowly.
But you don't get me wrong, I'm not a very mature person, and
No, sure.
either.
We play video games
maturity-
and swear on it to the point where someone got mad at us for. Did I tell you about this? Someone got mad at us in the comments for swearing over. Oh God, I don't remember which video it was. It was one of our Sonic Mania videos.
Well, fuck you, you fucking fuck.
And they were like, you dropped so many F-bombs that I can't show this to my kids. And it was like, we've never held back on calling this not a kid's show.
Look, man, I'm sorry. Like, I'm happy that you think that you would want to show our Sonic videos to your kids.
Yeah, because it was like, it's a kid's game. And it's like, let's not go down this road.
Okay,
It's an everyone
but like,
game.
look,
Yeah.
certain content is not for certain people. I guess Like
It was not to
I
mention
don't know.
it was specifically a Sonic game made to recapture the idea of Sonic in the 90s from people who played it in the 90s.
right. Yeah, it's
I don't know. I always find that argument ridiculous when someone says like, "Oh, but it's a game for kids." It's like video games definitely
video games is now just a media
Yeah.
Yeah, and like,
or medium. Sorry.
Yes, yeah, it's a medium.
we're probably watching a kid show with Mega Man and swearing over that, but that doesn't mean
Yeah.
we're not into it. That doesn't mean
Yeah.
we're not necessarily part of their target demographic. And even if not, fuck you.
In general, fuck you if you think that certain things are only for certain
people.
ages.
Yeah.
Except for, like, I guess if you're swearing all the time, like, and you don't want your kid to see that, okay.
Like it's not like we're
get
like
it.
we're watching the Cabbage Patch Doll.
Right. And
But at the same
fucking
time,
TV show
like,
and-
even
there-
if we did, which we reserve the right to do,
Yeah.
because that would be fucking hilarious if we
It
covered
would be
that.
kind of funny.
But we don't. We're
One
not
of these
saying, like,
days,
for your kids.
I found from college. I don't even know how any of us got our hands on it in the first place. I think we found it in a bargain bin and bought it because it was so ridiculous. Somewhere in this mess, I have an inherited copy of the Tamagotchi,
Oh, Jesus.
like 20-something minute animated thing.
Oh man, yeah, I'm aroused.
I also
and we
feel
watched that at a
sorry.
party my freshman year because we were like, fuck it, like why not? And
Yeah.
we were all like drunk and dumb, and it was hilarious. The Bill Clinton Tamagotchi is in there for a second. Like, it's so weird.
Didn't know that was a
also,
thing. What were you gonna say, Ben?
I
play
also feel like
saxophone.
it's perfectly valid to expose your children to curse words as long as you explain to them what they are.
Yeah, it's like there is
Yeah.
a time and place where this is where
Like-
where
And I
this is-
cannot emphasize this hard enough. Denial is not an effective parenting strategy.
Yeah.
Right.
If you learn one thing from the D-pad ever, when you have kids, do not use denial as your parenting strategy.
Yeah.
You will have to deal with cursing. You will have to deal with
Yeah.
bullies. You will have to
I
deal
mean,
with rape. You'll
now,
have to deal
granted-
with horrible things in the
Yeah.
world. It is better to educate early and not just like, you'll figure it out.
I mean,
Yeah.
so I think that there is
No,
I think
absolutely.
there is for sure a too early. Like, you're not
I
going to
mean-
take your 4-year-old and be like, all right, now here's how murder works.
Yeah,
like,
but once they're enough of a person to understand,
yeah,
then
I mean,
it's gonna come up.
Yeah.
Be a parent about it, sure.
Yeah.
But like, children is a very general term from like 0
Sure.
to like
Yeah.
32 years old. You know.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. Yeah.
So yeah. Maybe don't show your 2-year-old one of those videos of someone getting their head cut off.
And that's what I was
Right.
going to
Yeah.
say too, is age
But-
and maturity is a complex thing. I guess
Yeah.
maturity mostly.
People
like,
mature
like,
at different-
People
at
might
different
say
rates
Rick
and-
is incredibly immature for playing video games for a living.
Sure.
But I say Rick is incredibly mature because he disciplines himself to work 9 hours a day
Yeah.
on his immature video game habit.
right.
So it's like a complex thing. I
Yeah.
see it as like a really
It's-
impressive disciplined thing you do, and that shows maturity.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I mean,
there's a
what's the
lot-
difference between doing editing for these videos and doing professional editing? That would be like something boring, but like, oh, that's your
Right,
9 to
Right.
5.
If you
know, like,
edited videos for
there are people who- there are-
Microsoft.
why is one good and
I mean,
one childish?
think about it.
you
There's-
It's
know?
all point of reference.
yeah.
So my nephew was, I don't know if he still is, was very into Paw Patrol, the 3D animated like kids show.
Sure.
Somebody has to spend their time editing that for a living. Like, that
Yeah.
doesn't make them working on that doesn't make them immature for doing
Oh,
that. Like,
No,
that's
I
you
meant more
know,
like your personal project
Sure.
versus like something you don't give a fuck about.
Right, like-
but it's still editing work.
yeah.
And
Oh
it's
yeah.
still a lot of work.
Totally. So I think the problem is a lot of people will say something is immature and treat that as if it's an objective fact, but everyone's definition of that is a sliding scale depending on their own
I just kind
experience.
of my personal thing is I kind of take offense to people that take the mindset of you can make an argument for certain individual video games, certainly, but there are people who just say, "Oh, video games for kids." It's like that is, objectively untrue in the 21st century. But
I think a lot of that is people trying to justify their own, weirdness. At least
I don't play video games.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I might be a boring fucko, but at least I don't play video games.
Well, that's one of the things
I'm an adult.
That's one of the things that bothers me.
What do you play golf?
Yeah,
for you.
right. Like that's just an arbitrary.
I distinctly remember
one is not more or less of a waste of time than the other.
Knowing people in high school or college or even beyond who kind of looked down on me a bit, because I played video games while they were reading a book, and it's like they are two very different things. They're both very similar things in what you get out of it.
Yeah, they're actually more similar
Holy
than different.
Holy shit, I got 2 characters with 666 hit points. Holy fuck.
Oh, fuck.
You could easily corner someone in a conversation like that. Like, oh, why do you read books? Oh, because I like stories and I like to escape and I like to see different perspectives.
Yeah,
and
like video games do that.
Video games absolutely do that with an added bonus because it's an immersive medium that changes with your choices, which means you're a part of the story.
It's really, they have the same core. They have the same core of a fictional escapism. The main crux of those two things is with a book, you get to imagine all the things, so it's not like this is what it looks like. It's you get to fill in the blanks in your own head, which is nice. It's an active participation in the medium. When it comes to video games, you don't get that. It's all like this is what Chrono looks like, this is what Robo looks like, this is what Frog looks like.
But I would say this
but
is
you get
almost
to play it, so
this
you
is
get
only
to enforce your own choices.
I'm with you, but think of it like this too. This is just a theory.
Sure.
But like a game theory.
I was gonna make the joke.
So this isn't what people would look like. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Just like the words on the page are like an avatar for the idea the author wants you to have in your head.
Yeah.
The sprites here are still a stand-in for the actual picture that we end up with in our head.
Yeah, because I guess that's a good point too, especially older games like Super Mario Brothers, the first one on NES.
Yeah.
I mean, look
Mario
at all
doesn't look like a man who is made of 4 colors and kind
Look
of
at
has an identifiable nose.
Look at all the fan art for games like this, and then it's just as
look at the concept art. The
it's just as
art
imaginative
itself.
as reading a book. Like you get to you reimagine what these characters look like,
especially with RPGs where they take cues from fantasy writing in general. Like you look at some of the is it Yasunori? Oh, fuck, I forget his name. The one
yes or Noah.
The one who does the
Maybe.
Final Fantasy.
Yotso.
The one who used to do the Final Fantasy concept art back in the day. I don't know if he still does.
Yoshitaka Amano.
Thank you. Yes. If you look at some of those are stunning.
Those are
works of
fabulous
art.
works of art.
Those are,
regardless of whether it's for a video game
frankly,
or not.
high-class Japanese art is what those come out to, and they look so similar. Like you could see the heritage it takes from classical Japanese.
Any of those would look
paintings and
totally
things.
in the right place if it was hanging in a museum.
Yeah.
Like,
and then just be like, oh, by the way, that's for Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, it's
like,
like, tear it down. It's a video game for kids.
What an immature.
I do think a lot of, to be fair, I think a lot of that is changing slightly. Unfortunately, I think it is for the wrong reasons. I don't think people are taking video games more seriously as a, deep, artsy, moving platform. I think they're seeing, fucking, I don't know, Call of Duty and being like, that's just like Saving Private Ryan. Yeah. But I think they're starting to make the leap a little bit, but not in the way that I would
But
hope.
that's still, what your example just there is still moving forward from just, games
definitely.
are for kids to... Well, games can be like dumb action movies also.
Right. I think it's
one of these days. The average
it's,
person will think, that's an art form.
No, I think it's just a matter of we were Generation 1 essentially, or I guess our parents were Generation 1. We're Generation 2, and Generation 3 is where it's just the norm because, I mean, I'm sure we all had a pretty similar experience with this. Growing up, there's a certain amount of, you play video games, nerd. Yeah. Even though fucking everybody liked video games. Who had their hands on them, including the people who made fun of people who played video games.
Even then, you like to play fun games where you get to go on adventures. Fuck you, man.
Yeah. But then it's like
they all said the F word.
That's the thing.
But we don't say that F word.
There
on
were
the
people in high school who were like, you play.
So your fucking kid can watch our show because we're not going to say that F word, okay? So we do have some standards. So fuck you.
We're at least halfway decent.
It's like, you play. I don't know. Mario, you play Mario 64. That's for dorks. I'm gonna go play Call of Duty, which people don't fucking act like that anymore because.
No, but it definitely did happen.
It did, yeah. That was a thing.
Nintendo's for kids. I have a PlayStation because that's for adults.
Right.
Nowadays, there's a lot less of that.
I have muscles.
So you went from
what kids were you fucking hanging out with?
Don't go to Stoughton, man.
There was the generation that was exposed. That our parents' generation that was exposed to the early days of video games in the arcades, and then the dawn of the home consoles in the 80s, where just a hobby. It was a toy, not an industry. It was a thing to pick up and go, oh, this is kind of cool.
There's a weird division between arcade games and home console games. I feel like
there still is for sure.
Yeah, I guess so. Because like arcade games were like competitive between each other to who could get the highest score.
Yeah.
And home games, while there are games that still mimic that, but I feel like the push has been more to like your own personal experience with them.
There's single player story modes and there's online multiplayer games, and that's kind of the prime division you have of the genres right now.
Yeah.
But then I think because now we are at an age where we have friends with kids,
unfortunately.
But like
Woof.
my sister, for example, my sister grew up playing video games about as much as I did.
Yeah.
She loved the N64. She loves Diddy Kong Racing in particular. That was one of her favorites. Some of the games that we have here are hers from our childhood. And my nephew loves Mario. I don't think he's ever actually played like what you would call a video game. Like he's played game apps on. He's got like a kid's version of a tablet that does that. Oh, the music stopped and I thought it froze.
Yeah, is he playing Fortnite?
No, he's not. But he loves Mario.
Yeah. Nintendo's
he has a Mario themed bedroom.
Yeah,
and he's 4, and he's growing up now in an era where video games are just it's just a common hobby now.
Yeah, no, it's not even a hobby. It's just
thing.
a common entertainment form.
Yeah,
you know,
it's
not
music,
the same
movies,
thing.
Video games,
Right.
like it's all.
And I don't think there are very many people who we know who would say film is not an art form.
There are people who would say that, but not people that I hang out with.
Right. Whoever says that, I mean, fuck you.
Unless
you're
the same
going to
arguments every time where it's like, oh, Freddy got fingered as a film. Is that art? And it's like, yeah.
Yeah. Well, when I was 3, I drew a shitty picture of my mom. It wasn't good. It was still art.
But it's art. A creative piece of output is art. Just
and
kind of by
somebody
design.
somewhere
Like
enjoyed the experience of Freddy got fingered.
Yeah.
And fuck
So
you.
don't
Just
fucking
because you
shit on
did it
it
doesn't mean it's not art.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't shit
But
on it.
most
You're not going to
people
put it in a fucking museum.
Right.
The argument, maybe there will be, but
There are museums of bad art.
But 1% of all art gets to museums, and the rest is just art.
Yeah,
it's
for
the
certain
same
people,
token,
but it's not for you, and that's okay.
By the same token, looking at video games and saying like, oh, well, Bubsy 3D is a video game. Would you call that art? Yeah, it's not good art. It's pretty fucking shitty, but it's still art.
Yeah.
And then you have games like Braid.
Shit like that really
Limbo,
infuriates me because I
this.
just want to look at them and be like, what the fuck did you ever make? Shut your fucking mouth.
Again, I think
Make
that's
a game and then get back to me, you
I
piece
think
of
that's
shit.
something that people do because they're not secure with their own accomplishments, so they
1000%.
gotta shit on someone else's thing.
The only sort of decent argument I've ever heard for film or video games
As not art?
As not art. Even though, well, it is still, but
Yeah.
their argument is it's not technically art because it's the amalgam of multiple art forms happening in concert
but so is
at
theater.
once. Exactly.
Theater.
So
when I was in college, our theater professor, our theater person, advisor, whatever, she started off every new class. So every year at the start of the year, when she had the first class with people, she had this almost like word for word, beat for beat, same thing that she told people, which is that as far as she's concerned, theater is the ultimate art form because it essentially it is a combination of every other form of performance art. You can involve music, you can involve dance, you can involve written word, you can involve light choreography, and all of the and
where's the trigger
like
for this?
you know you can
I
take
get
that
the
with
point.
like obviously there are forms of art that don't jive with that. Obviously,
right.
like
animation,
installation art, animate. I mean, you could use animation hypothetically as like
if you
as
like
a
project it or
thing,
something. Sure,
but like the point that she was making essentially is that theater is a combination of many different art forms and is thus itself an art form by design because of that. And like same reason as with film and with video games, they too are different combinations of existing art forms. This is artwork, like this is drawn sprite art. This is music.
Yeah, of
this
course.
is
programming too. I mean, like that, you can argue that. I go both ways on that. Yeah. But yeah, so I just think like it's just really short-sighted to think that things that you don't like aren't art.
Yeah.
And also, again, you fucking try to make something and then talk to me.
Right. I mean, even the Eye of Argon, for
Also,
all
like-
of its foibles, is still art.
Yeah.
It's really,
I got
really
a ton
badly
of
put together.
entertainment out of that.
Yeah.
Like,
Defining art is a tough thing, right?
I think anyone trying to define art is full of shit.
Right, probably, yeah.
Generally
guess I can't
speaking,
do
if
that.
you can look at something and go, is that art? The answer is probably just yes.
Yeah,
Even what I consider the found, I hate found art for the most part. I find it like really
Where the
it
fuck
feels
is the trigger?
Yeah,
There it is.
it feels like to me. It feels like an excuse. It's like, oh, this is art, and it's like it's a toilet. You put a bird bath thing in the center of it, but it's a toilet. It's like, yes. Like,
So
I don't like it, but it's art.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think that those types of things are more about like this made me feel something like this has a meaning to me because of who I am and my experiences.
You can interpret
and I'll
things
share
from
this
it too.
feeling that I had by if you take a picture, you frame it a certain way, or just display it in a certain way. Like that's still
just about any photograph you could possibly take.
a lot of the
art.
surrealist and postmodern takes on this stuff. Many of these things
Like
are
Dadaism
are
and that
meant to
kinda-
be challenges that are basically the opposite of whatever the definition of art is.
Yeah, it's
But it still ends up
counterculture
being
by
art.
by design, and it's like
and
counter.
I've
to the
seen some
norms.
incredible found art stuff. There's this place out in
Yeah.
the desert near Joshua Tree that's fucking incredible. And it's just a bunch of junk, but it's junk arranged in these huge immersive things you can walk in and out of and experience. And
Yeah.
it's weird and
Yeah.
it's cool.
Yeah.
And you're like, yeah, I get it. That's art. I saw it and experienced it and had a reaction. And for me, that's all that is.
Essentially,
Yeah.
art is such a wide, almost undefinable thing. I can't even call it like a genre because it has genres. It's not a genre itself, but it's a thing. Essentially, like at the end of the day, if someone tries to say, "Oh, well, that's not art," it's like, well, what makes you the fucking authority on what is or is not art?
Right. And again, I'm pretty sure the only people who are saying that's not art are either super hoity-toity, hyper-focused artists or people who've never made a goddamn thing in their goddamn lives.
The only way that I can
It's
see
artists
someone
who want to feel better about their art,
Well, I mean,
or
Something,
part of
yeah.
it too is like I can the only time that I can accept a art versus not art thing is when you there has to be a line to an extent of like the water bottle you have in front of you. That is art in its own sense. It's a product.
It's designed.
It's mass
Yeah.
marketed. It's designed
But
and
there's
mass
like
produced.
a nice logo on it.
But
and,
yeah,
you know,
there's the
they
shape of it
chose
is
to make it
artistic
bright
and-
orange and yeah.
So
Like, I
then-
get that. Like the person who fucking designed this shape in CAD was
Yeah.
probably super fucking pumped about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a great bottle.
But that's what I mean though is like there does come to a point where it's like you can observe literally anything as art if you
But
start
I think that's
expanding
okay
it.
because
I
it's
think
the
that's
same
where-
thing. What's the meaning of life? And no one can tell you exactly, right?
Yeah.
No one can give you a satisfying answer. But a lot of people will look at other people and say they're not living their life right.
right.
And you know what? They're probably fucking wrong.
Yeah.
People should live it however they want. Art can be whatever people want to make. Suck a
I'm
dick and
of
go
the
home.
opinion, and this is take it with a grain of salt, take it or leave it kind of thing. But I'm of the opinion that the meaning of that there is no meaning of life beyond giving life meaning.
Exactly.
The meaning of life is to give your life meaning. You don't live for anybody else. You live
The meaning of life is
to
up to
give
you.
yourself meaning.
I think that's what people who think about it for more than 5 seconds usually arrive at.
I cannot believe what a couple grinding episodes will do to us.
We got into
We actually have
deep.
good
We're talking about the
conversations.
meaning of life.
Yeah.
Holy shit,
Yep.
man!
The definition or lack thereof of art.
And parenting and art.
Holy
and,
fuck.
We got this is some intense.
This is
intense
why we
stuff.
were meant to be a podcast.
Wow. Yeah.
yeah.
No, because we need this though. We need the distraction too.
Yeah, the background thing, and it's something that's actually happening. It's not like if you watch old, oh god, I was gonna say iDubbbz, not iDubbbz. Leafy is here. It would usually just be like a rant to the background of like, oh, I'm doing this like mini game of a thing, but it wasn't like it's not for a thing.
Yeah.
It's just there to be background.
I definitely have that. I don't know if it's correlated with ADD or if it's just for everybody, but like, I think better when I'm doing something else. If I
me
just
too.
sit there and
Yeah.
say I have to solve this problem, it's harder for me sometimes.
That's
It actually, my brain starts going to be like, you're not focusing hard enough.
yeah.
right.
And then it makes it
Right.
harder
That's
to
the
focus.
reason. That's the reason when I'm doing editing, when I'm doing like visual stuff, I'll usually throw a YouTube video on the side because if there's not
Right.
something else that kind of just keeps me spinning, like
Yeah.
yes, it's a little distracting,
Yep.
but at least keeps my brain like doing stuff.
Yeah,
If
and-
I'm just staring at a logo and not doing things, I can just be like, oh, I'm gonna look. I'm just distracted by just other shit.
And that's the problem with my brain is sometimes I feel like certain things are helpful as distractions and other times those same things are holding me down and it seems inconsistent, which is why I struggle with attention and figuring things out and getting things done.
Yep.
But it's overall, like I cannot have a phone conversation without walking.
Right.
Like
That's
I
a
really
lot
can't.
of people. A
I
lot of
can't.
people are like that.
I get uncomfortable. I feel trapped. But
lot of times-
when I walk, it's much better, much
Yeah.
easier.
Sometimes
Even in my room,
will.
if I'm like in my room, I'll pace.
Yeah,
have
I
to.
do sit sometimes if I'm on the phone, but I'll be like swiveling the chair back and forth.
Yeah.
If it's a
and,
conversation
like,
that
just,
I'm nervous about, I will stand and pace around. If it's something like if
yeah.
I'm calling, our internet provider, for example, the other day, when I was on the phone with them, I didn't.
You don't
stand
get
up and
nervous
pace
calling
around.
our ISP?
No, because I'm just like,
Oh my
yo.
god, that stresses me out more than anything
I mean,
else.
all right, the first call I made, I was a little more like, hey, is this a thing that we can even do? And they said yes. And then I called back a couple hours later because they were like, oh, this should activate right away. And it didn't. And now I'm like, well, we're on a fucking time crunch here.
Yeah.
And now I'm calling some like, hey,
We need
the last
this.
guy I talked to said this was going to happen like when I hung up the phone, and it's been 3 hours. And they're like,
up?
oh, we can't actually do that. We got to do this other thing. It's like,
Well, fuck
okay,
you.
fine. But that's not something that I'm like nervous about in the same
Yeah.
way as taking a call for a job interview.
To go back though, like,
well, yeah.
I heard about. I don't know how true this is, but it seems true.
Yeah.
I heard the story about a girl who like was taking like, I don't know, let's say the SATs or something.
Sure.
And she was just the whole time just jamming a pen in her leg because that little tiny bit of like
Oh, it like snaps your brain and
pain
gets some
or not even
synapses.
pain, but just like feeling, pressure, rhythm, whatever it is. Just like it's something
Yep.
that like is in the forefront of your brain, so
Yeah.
the background processes can work for you, not
especially-
against you.
Yeah, I was
mean-
gonna say I feel like it just keeps the background stuff working on that instead of like distractions or
Something,
Part of
yeah,
it too is
whatever.
like we
or,
are
or stressors or anxieties or
Yeah.
as humans we are creatures of habit, and we have strong connections to our memories in a way where
just cramping up.
we are. Is it really?
Yeah.
You switch sides. You do
I'm
the
using
left
different-
hand
I'm
side.
using different.
Oh my god, you're almost there. You only need like 10 more of these battles.
I know. We're almost there.
But like
all this hard work will pay off.
They say that like, all right, if you're allowed to listen to music while you take a test, or if you're allowed to,
Jokes
have
on
a
them,
sheet of
I
paper
had all
or
the
something with
answers in my
that, then
music.
like, well, I mean, like if you study if you're studying for a test and like you're allowed to listen to headphones, which nowadays would never fly because smartphones, you can just sit there and go, all right, here's how
Yeah.
carbohydrates are formed.
Dude, if
Like-
you were allowed to do that with a Walkman in the 80s, you could have done the same thing.
Right. But the idea being like, if you listen to the same kind of music or the same songs while studying a thing over and over again, all you have to do then is like, all right, now I'm taking my Orgo test, and now let's see what we're talking about, like photolipids or I don't know literally the first thing about this. So I'm just making shit
Orgo
up.
is organic chemistry,
Organic
for those of
chemistry.
you who don't know. And
Yeah.
photolipids are, as far as I can tell, not a real thing.
I
For
think
those
it-
of you listening to Rick.
Those
Yeah,
are
I don't know.
light-based fats.
Yeah. Yes.
There you go. Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
trying to say like
That's why plants
protolipids
get
or
big.
Any
something
photo of
lipids,
me
but-
is a photolipid.
But anyway,
Oh.
if you're like, all right, let's see, what was I? All right, so
sorry you
and you
touched
started
me, I'm
humming
so
yourself.
Me too. We're all in the same boat.
If
We're
you
all
have, like-
photolipids today.
If you remember the songs that were in your playlist, it's like, all right, we didn't start the fire. It's like, all right, so that's what I was doing when I was studying this. When I was studying,
I see what you're
ethyl-
saying.
ethyl-
you make those
alcohol-
connections. Those
alcohol
those
stuff.
neurons fire similarly from hearing the
Yeah.
song. and-
Smell is the strongest sense
Yeah.
we have associated with our memories.
Yeah.
So
It's
true, it's
that's
weird.
why if someone makes a home cooked meal that is very similar to one that you had growing up, it's gonna like really bring back a lot of those emotions and memories and things.
And it catches you off guard sometimes too. Just like, oh, I didn't think of that person. Like somebody mentioned a kid I went to like third grade with,
Yep.
who like moved away and none of us ever saw again, right?
Yep.
But like somebody mentioned him the other day, and I was just like, holy shit! And just like half my childhood flooded back to me,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it accessed that quadrant of my memory that just like hasn't
Yeah.
been used for a while.
There's
Yep.
certain like bands or songs or music that
Yep.
will immediately bring me back to very specific
Yep.
moments.
Chodery.
Yeah, I mean, there was actually there was a girl that I dated for a while. So,
Yeah, she's dead now.
who knows? I haven't spoken to her in like 7 years.
Yeah, you can't speak to a corpse, Rick.
I know. So if you've never heard of this guy, DJ Earworm,
I've never heard of a guy named DJ Earworm.
he's
Except
awesome.
for maybe you've probably talked about it before,
Yeah.
and I did not pay attention.
So
Sorry, by the way,
what got him popular was he at the end of every year he would do a mashup called the United State of Pop, and it would be the Billboard Top 25 hits of the year, and he would mash them up into one like 3 to 4 minute thing, and they were very good. Me and Sarah listened to them on the way back from Connecticut like a month ago, and we just listened to them all chained together, and it was like half the ride back was that, and we enjoyed it for the most part. The one that I loved the most was I think the one from 2009 called I think it's called We Got the Pop.
we got the pop.
I think that was the one, yeah. and
I didn't
It's
have
a
any
re-
follow up to that. I
it's
thought
a-
I had a song, but I
Yeah.
didn't.
it's a really
We got
really
the pop.
good.
Yeah, it's a good song.
It's
They
a
say
it's
that
a
a lot.
really really good mashup. I think it's the best one that he ever did. And I showed this to a girl that I was dating in like 2000, I don't know, 11ish,
And she
maybe
broke up
2010.
with you on the spot.
Well, she hated it. She hated it not because the mashup was bad, but because it reminded her of 2009, and that was a bad year for her. And so all it did was remind her of
Oh.
her ex and going through personal shit that was happening when she
Yeah.
listened to those songs. And I was like, okay, I'll switch this away. Like, I can turn this off. She's like, no, I want to hear the rest of it. It's like, are you sure? Because
She's weeping.
we're,
Yeah.
we were like,
I
we're like
need to
15
hear
seconds
it.
in, and you're already like, oh god. And I was like, I can stop this. Like, I have power
I've
to
got
make
the
the pain end
power.
here.
Was this the one you didn't like at all?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, she sucked.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was a really weird point in my
I'm
life.
pretty
It was
sure
it
I
was a
remember
heavy-ass
telling you,
rebound.
dude, she sucks, even like the night after we hung out.
Oh sure,
Like,
it's a hard.
in a
it's
nice, I'm your buddy, I'm helping you out way.
It is a hard pill to swallow,
Yeah.
though. But like, it was one where like, it was a rebound move
Of course, yeah.
in a major way, and
we all been there.
it was something that I regretted like instantly
Yep.
upon getting into the situation.
I've made a terrible mistake.
I mean, I've talked about it before. I wasn't very proud of how that
No, of
relationship
course.
ended.
No, I know. I think she called you and you just hit ignore, and then you blocked her number, and she
nope.
thinks you're dead.
Nope.
That's what I want to believe.
She was supposed to.
What a baller move.
She was supposed to come up for our friend or my friend Holly's birthday, which was in early January. And I had been thinking for like 2 months that I wanted to break off the relationship, that I just wasn't enjoying stuff at all, and it was just bad. And so the day of the party, around noon, I called her. She was at work. And I felt I'm the biggest asshole in the world for doing this. I'm not going to defend what I did, but I just was like, I don't think this is working. I don't know
What's so
think
bad
this is gonna,
about that.
because I called her at work to break up with her.
Was it?
And included
yeah.
included the caveat of please don't come to this party tonight.
Oh, was she originally going to go to the
She was
party?
originally going to come up to where all of us live
yeah.
for the party.
Yeah. That's not the worst way.
No,
but it's not
pretty
a good
bad.
The
way.
worst way
I mean, I didn't
is
do
a
it by
voicemail.
text, but like,
Yeah.
Text is far better. Text is actually pretty humane. Like, I know it's a faux pas socially, but I would imagine
it's better
actually
than a
more
phone call
humane.
at work. Phone call at work
Yeah.
is pretty bad.
Well, with a text, you get to, like, if someone texted me and said, I'm dumping you, you get to read it, digest it,
Yeah, you get
figure
to
out how
figure
you
out your
want to
response.
react and
Yeah.
respond.
Yeah,
Whereas
I guess
if you
at the-
catch me off guard at fucking work, I might start screaming or bawling or something.
Yeah, she was obviously upset, justifiably so.
Yeah, totally, yeah.
I felt like a fucking. I spent the entire day up to that point going, there's got to be a better way to do this.
Okay.
But I was like, it needs to happen today. I
Well,
can't.
my carrier pigeon died, so it's my only option.
Well, I mean, I was like, if she comes up, I'm gonna be miserable. I might literally break up with her at a party, which,
Yeah.
based on previous party experiences with her, would have resulted in really bad shit. So it was just bad.
Yeah,
all
the crazy
around.
ones are always crazy, you know? It's sad.
how that works.
Sometimes
I
we try
mean-
to look past it, but they're crazy.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. She, my big. Is it bad that?
What?
One of my bigger regrets. I won't say my biggest regret, but one of the things that I regret about the way that it went down, and this is so selfish and stupid, and I know that this sounds bad because it is bad.
It's
Was
going to end up not even
she
being
borrowed
that bad.
my? She borrowed my. I bought a copy of the Grey album, which was the mashup of Jay-Z's Black album and the Beatles' White album on vinyl. It was hard to get. It was an original pressing. That shit is expensive, and I got crazy luck. Like, I got it for like $60, and at the time it was going for like $500 or $600.
So,
And she borrowed it, and that was around Christmas, and I never got it back.
That's not that bad to want it back, dude.
I mean, yeah.
oh, I thought you were gonna say like, so you just never got it back.
I never got it back.
Oh, well, that's
In
your
fact,
fault.
One of the
you should hit her up right
ironically,
now.
ironically,
Yeah,
one
give
of the,
me your phone.
Ironically, yeah, right. Ironically, one of the final straws to me in the relationship was she borrowed it, and when she borrowed it, I was very like clear about like, look, this is a super rare album. They only pressed like 300 of them in total. It's like, this is hard to find. It's super fucking expensive to replace. Please, please, please be careful with this. This means a lot to me. This is one of the most expensive things I own. And I haven't even had a chance to listen to it yet because I wanted to like make some time to sit down and do it. So she borrowed it, and she was like, "Okay, I'll take good care of it." And I go to her parents' place up in New Hampshire, and like we're just hanging out and stuff, and I look, and there's the album, and there's the casing, and the casing has this nice massive crease in it, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh, how could you? What
Yeah.
the? Like I'm trying to contain
You had
myself
one
because her
job.
dad's in the next room, and I'm like, I can't replace that. Like,
Right. Well, that's
yeah.
why you never let anyone borrow anything valuable.
Well, it just kind of
Well,
hurt.
I mean-
it just kind of hurt me because I made
Yeah.
it really clear to her how much it meant to me.
yeah,
She
but we've
just
already
didn't
established
care.
she sucks.
If someone doesn't have any respect for your things, then they don't have any respect for you.
I think
know?
I mentioned to her too. It was
Thanks,
like,
Dad.
"Hey,
I'm
that's
just,
Ben's."
like seriously, like if they're just gonna
It
like
just sounded like a very dad thing to say.
Yeah, well, maybe it is. I guess so. I just like if they're gonna treat like something that's very important to you like that,
Yeah.
then how are they gonna treat you similarly?
Yeah.
And I mean, mistakes.
She
and
creased
accidents
you
happen.
and bent you.
Mistakes happen, accidents happen, and if you're confronted with that, a good thing to do is one, apologize.
Yeah, say
Just be like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry."
and get ahead of it and be
how
like,
this
"Oh, I'm
happened
so
is-
sorry. Like I tripped and bent it or whatever."
Yeah,
like
if
at
I
least
didn't know how to
telling
tell
you,
you kind
If
of
it's out of
thing,
your
or-
control. Like,
Yeah.
just say something.
But yeah, it's just like if you get passive with it, it's like, "Oh, sorry." It's like,
So look
That's
at
it,
it.
like-
So look at it like this though. It's not worth anything now anyway, so it doesn't really fucking matter. You don't need it back.
I mean, it's not worth anything because I don't have it anymore. That original pressing is still probably worth a lot, but
Even
Oh,
if it's
shit, was
bent.
I mean, the album is still there, but the case definitely helped. But sleeve, so that's what I'm thinking. Sleeve, not case.
yeah,
But
yeah. I feel like it would be pretty tough to bend a vinyl album.
Yeah. Man,
Sleeve, though.
I have no idea what wound up happening with that because we haven't spoken since then. Again, for good reason.
She probably sold it.
She probably, yeah, probably.
It's probably sitting in a box somewhere.
I'd have sold it,
My
Whatever.
guess is that she probably sold it. I have no idea.
or I would have. I mean, I guess
Anything
I
in her life
personally
since
would have
then,
kept it because that's a fucking cool thing to have.
Yeah, I mean,
Am I going the right way? Where the fuck? am I? I got lost.
I think you're going the wrong way. Yeah.
Jeepers creepers.
I still feel like even if somebody dumped me after at least a couple of months, I'd be like, "Oh, do you want this stuff back?" Like,
Oh yeah, because
I feel like that's what people
yeah.
should do.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh
I don't know,
boy.
people-
Honestly,
Like, don't steal from them. Like, even
Yeah.
if
It's too late, Ben.
Oh.
Yeah. When we break up, I know you're gonna keep all my shit.
oh man.
Your true colors are here now.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I'm just
Relationships,
Yeah, you want to go
am I
back.
right?
You're going the wrong way.
Can I go up here?
You want to go up to the
I
left.
can't go up.
Get out of here. I think.
Yeah, I know.
I Yeah. No. I don't know. I'm glad that chapter is behind me.
Yeah.
Sarah seems way cooler.
Yes. Yeah. Kind of by like a million
Yeah.
billion times.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Here you go. This is the right way. You want to go up to the right.
Yeah, these are the guys I thought it was.
Yeah. Did you get to 30 on everything?
I think I do now.
Pretty fucking close if you're not there yet.
I should now, yes. I'll double check to make sure.
All right.
We did it. It only took 2 hours, but we got what we wanted.
The worst part is up until the Son of Sun thing, it's like, wow, we got through like 3 side quests in one.
This isn't even experience grinding, which is the annoying part. It's
I mean,
just
you're
like-
getting experience, just not much.
Yeah.
Yay! There you go, 30s. Okay,
Yay.
let's go buy those ruby mails.
All right.
Oh, God, it's fucking garbage hot right
Yep.
This is probably the end of this episode, right?
I
I don't know how you're splitting this shit up. Cause
This has
Who
definitely
knows,
been a
man?
couple episodes at this point. I
All
think we'll come back next time. We'll get the ruby mail. We'll go fight Son of Sun, and then I don't know what we'll do after that. We'll have like a
take
party.
break.
we'll figure it out.
Later.
Bye.
Hey, everybody.
Oh no, it's the D-pad.
Welcome.
I'm John,
I'm Rick.
I'm back.
and this is Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
And
Not
we're
this guy.
buying the red mail, but not from this dude.
Not this dude. You
Hey,
want the other dude.
remember Sadmo? How's he doing?
He's sad. He's most sad than he's ever been
most
before.
sad.
There we go.
It's funny. I was just thinking about you can actually beat this game without Chrono or Magus, meaning you just have Robo, Frog, Marla, and Luca and Ayla. So you have 5 side characters, and that's
a
it.
frog, a robot, and 3 chicks.
Yeah,
You can do it
Yep.
entirely without any human males on your team.
that's a first in video games, I think.
Yeah. I mean, Think about Sonic the Hedgehog. That's
just
full of dudes.
better too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a generally like really good armor.
Oh, it's Ruby.
Also, fun story. We never actually went to the hunting grounds. I don't know how none of us caught it. The hunting grounds are in the northeast.
I don't remember how.
We went to the jungle down below.
So
The
we
hunting
basically
grounds
made it
have-
a lot harder than it
Yes.
needed to be.
Yep,
Fun.
because that's just us.
Well, fuck.
That is us.
Uh,
So where is the Son of Sun?
It was back in the future.
in the
fuck.
future.
Yeah,
Why do you
That's
have to
too
kill him
future.
in the future?
because that's just where he is.
But like, why does that let you do things that are in the past then?
Well, we'll see about that after we beat him.
This time.
Yes.
Now, I'm drinking alcohol.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
I'm-
he's so drunk.
I'm ruining Ben. I specifically bought the one flavor of
I'm lost.
alcohol that he has ever liked.
Check your map. Nope.
Oh wait, is it select?
Select,
It's
yeah.
Select. I'm so drunk.
On the right. I think it's
and-
literally opposite end on the same latitude.
It's
I think it's that western island, that little
Yeah.
teeny dot.
okay.
So go right.
Yeah, either direction. I think it's going to take the same amount of time.
Do.
Love all the layering stuff going on to make the sandstorms.
Yeah, it's
So I think it's this one.
I think so. Yeah. All right.
Land.
Oop.
Land.
There
There,
you go.
all right.
Do you need to use any shelters or anything?
Nah.
Granted, those ruby mills are going to make this kind of a cakewalk, I think.
Yeah, but I want to like.
And I got your ass handed to you.
No,
last
you
time.
definitely
Just use some
should just
tonics.
use the. You should definitely just use it and be like safe.
No, I want to like fuck this guy up.
Yeah.
I want to. I
It's
want.
personal
I
now.
want to
I mean-
ruin his day.
Well,
in
one
fairness-
beer and Ben's crazy.
In fairness,
Not
very
even
little of
3
what you're
sips of. Like,
very little of what you're doing is actually going to
Delicate
fuck him up
cider.
worse because you don't attack him directly. But still,
yeah, I suppose.
you're going to defend yourself a hell of a lot better, though. So, all right, start cycling around. Hilarious. Oh man, you really got me now, son of son.
All right, it is.
Yeah, sweet, go for it. Do it.
Well, that's the kind of luck that if you had, it would have saved us from ever needing to go.
Watch,
get
I'm
the
gonna
red
get
mail.
it first try every single
That
fucking
will-
time.
I will
now.
never stop laughing if that's the case.
Well, you punched that fire.
That's fucking hilarious. Are you gonna get another set in before?
I
I
don't
don't
so.
think so.
Oh my god, you are. Yeah, you are.
Do it. Oh,
Get in
man.
there, go.
Unload.
This is absolutely hysterical.
I'm gonna.
Wow,
So that one's
okay,
not
that's
fire.
I'm
That's not
pleased.
fire element. That's
I am
why that
pleased.
did that much.
I love that
This
little
is
sound
hilarious.
too. Sounds like you're pausing a Mario game.
Oh my god, you're gonna beat this dude in like 5 seconds, and then they're like, "Well,
Yeah. All right. 2 full rounds.
that's hilarious." So 6. You taken
Now
like
are you gonna
you've
roulette?
taken maybe 600
You
damage in
fucking
total.
dummy.
Oh,
What?
dude, get in there, go,
What?
go! Attack!
It's already.
Oh,
It gets.
keep the same one though. I bet he didn't change it.
I bet it's the one on the top left.
Kieran?
Yeah, may as well
I guess so.
I don't know. Let's try top.
do it. I'm a laser
Yeah, I'm sure.
robot.
I'm sure the heal is overkill for the I'll heal everyone.
You're
thing,
not going to
but
burn through your
whatever.
MP in this fight.
Right.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about
right,
it.
Okay,
Ah.
not the top.
But that should still be like nothing for damage.
Yeah.
So the risk of getting it wrong is like nowhere here.
Right.
The laser is the only one that's going to do any real damage because it's not fire element.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I should just use a single heal.
Eh. Yeah, this thing right here.
In fact, who is this frog? So where's this just like regular?
Yeah, I mean, I would just find the
two.
flame and then cure when he inevitably switches. Because there's no way you're in any danger
Uh-huh.
Unless
I was
you-
wrong.
unless you like let it go for a really long
Well,
time.
I mean, if you get hit twice with a laser, then you die still.
Yeah.
So
How much was the laser?
about 400 apiece.
Okay.
Like Funk probably would be fine, but there's enough variance in a lot of these
Ugh,
attack
wow.
powers that it could be a thing.
I guess.
I think he's gonna rotate now. Right?
So Ben and I have been playing a lot of Dead Cells, which is fucking awesome.
I've been meaning to give
The
that
Switch
a look.
has so many great indie games.
Really does.
Mind-blowingly awesome. There's like more games on it than I can buy. And it's great. I'm playing Hollow Knight, I'm playing Dead Cells, I played 20XX. I just got Mega Man Legacy Collection, Mega Man X Legacy
Oh,
Collection, Mega
They
Man Legacy
changed-
Collection 2, but
Yes,
not
there
Mega
we
Man
go.
X Legacy Collection 2, because fuck you, that sucks.
Flare?
You know what
Is
the
he
worst?
flare
You know
now?
what might be the worst part about Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2?
What's
Boy,
that?
that's a fucking mouthful. They changed all of the names of the Mavericks in Mega Man X5 back to how they basically what they were in Japanese.
Do you mean X2?
No, X5.
Is that the one with the Guns N' Roses dudes?
Yes.
Okay.
So like 𝗬cie🂊𝗍 is now like Sparkling Firefly or something. It's like these are so bad.
Yeah, because
no more Duff McWhalen. He's Tidal Whale, I think. Which honestly,
it's a better name.
Tidal
but
Whale
it's
is
not a
probably
better
the
name.
best out of all
You know
8.
what I
If I gotta be
mean?
honest, Magma Dragoon is still Magma Dragoon.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's a bummer. I feel like that's a rich part of the Mega Man
X4, not 5.
history. You know, it's like a sad thing that they're retconning that little piece of personality.
I mean, I get it. Like, if it's, they could hypothetically be at risk of like lawsuits for that. I don't know.
Not 20 years later.
Anytime, it's still their names. It's still the band.
It's not. No, it's not. It's a suggestion or a parody.
I
It
know.
would be totally fine.
It's one of those things where like I could wow.
Nice.
I could believe Capcom being a little
So
gun shy.
ridiculous.
Ha,
I'm
about
so
doing
fucking
that.
pissed
Yeah.
off right now because I didn't need to go through all that farming. I just need to
I
get
said
lucky.
that. Okay. I'm glad you were able
But
to
there's
beat
no
him
way.
handily.
There's no way that I
No,
would
you
have been
couldn't
that
have-
lucky if I hadn't gone.
Of course,
right.
of course. Yeah, Murphy's Law was.
Oh, here's a little wobbly dude. He looks like a little dark matter guy from Kirby.
What are you? What are you doing?
I'm a statue.
Oh, I see the stairs
It's
now.
my job to statch.
Statching around.
He's really humping that platform.
Oh,
All right.
This is the ancient sunstone. The years must have robbed it of its sparkle.
But if we expose it to sunlight for approximately 65,000, what? That's not-
65.2167 million years.
I thought that was meant to be a comma, and I was like, that's not numbers. What?
65,000.
it is. Oh my god.
So it's like we should go back in time 65 million years to see.
Well, how would I do that? Wait,
It's
is there
so
anything else?
specific. It is
Yeah.
so specific. If they said this thing like a little softer of a suggestion, would have been like, it's
roughly
Legends told
65
that this takes millions of years
Yeah,
to
tens of millions of years or something.
right. Because like, here's the thing: 65 million years to 2300 AD is still not 65.2167 million years.
Guys, there's a lot about this game that this might surprise you is not accurate.
What?
Nah, it's bullshit.
So somewhere here there must be a sun palace or a rock.
I'm assuming the same area.
It's not in the same area, but it's around.
You're just not gonna tell me, huh?
I don't think I
You
don't think
will
I
find
know.
it very quickly. There's not a lot of places in the in prehistory.
There's so many places.
Check
Do
it
I
out.
have to go on top of the mountain? Whoops.
Wrong bone.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's up and to the right.
Maybe. Yeah.
You were right, Rick. It's
I-
pretty much the only option.
Yeah.
The only part of the 65
I
million
don't
BC we
know.
had potentially not seen yet.
Can I land here?
There
Oh,
you
it's
go.
A to land.
Sun keep.
Does this keep the sun?
It does.
Have I been here before?
Yeah, probably.
You came here briefly and you were like, "Whoops, nope, there's nothing here."
This
How
be
would-
the spot.
Couldn't you just put it on the ground, like anywhere? Why does it have to be here?
Also, is he a pirate or?
Yar.
All right.
How long shall we leave it hither?
I don't know, but
Whilst
let's
we go thither.
So we should jump back to what? 1080?
We have to go all the way to the future,
Oh, I guess that would be 65.2, huh?
right?
Nope, it still wouldn't be 65.2, but yes.
Oh no, it wouldn't. You're right, because that would be 200,000.
Right, that'd be 200,000 AD. That was like
this
someone,
game's almost as bad as
someone
math
did
than
not
I
do the
am.
math. Yeah.
All I'm saying is, if it gets charged at any point, it'll still be charged by the future.
Yeah,
True.
but it might be disappeared by then.
Oh,
I feel like I remember that.
Fuck bandits.
Someone took it.
You're right there. You can just land, right?
I didn't know, for some reason, I thought it would like drop me off some weird.
Nope,
other
you always
ass spot.
are in the same spot
Some
But
other
the
ass spot.
geography does shift a little.
a little bit.
It gone.
Oh,
Let us return in time.
Okay,
Dun, dun,
well, I guess I
dun.
picked the wrong fucking.
I don't know, probably 1080? That would be my guess, but I don't really remember.
I mean, I can just check them all.
Yeah.
It's not like this is.
Oh,
No!
Yeah.
And you didn't save!
Wait. What?
You went to 1999!
So?
We come from 1000. Do you remember what 1999 is?
No. Is this the? Is it you just fight
This
Lavos?
is the day of Lavos, yes.
I thought it would, I figured it would give you some kind of like. Are you sure you want to?
No, I think it probably does. Be very careful. I think it gives
Oh.
you a chance to bail.
I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure.
Really?
Yeah. You're probably going to have to reset and refight Son of the Sun.
No, don't
do it yet. Don't do it
I
yet.
saved after Son of Sun.
Then don't do it.
Okay,
yet.
then
Let's
don't
just
do
see
it
what
yet.
happens then.
All right. I mean,
Because this is a cool thing.
Yeah, but like I don't want to ruin it. I want to do this when I'm actually fighting them.
Well, you're here.
I mean, if you definitely
I think
saved,
it gives you a chance. I'm pretty sure.
if you definitely saved after the fight, then you can bail.
I know I saved after him.
Lavos. Porno.
No,
yeah,
there we go.
run away.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
All right,
okay.
All right, cool.
Pretty badass though, huh?
Just kidding.
Let's go. Down to 1,000.
Every time you've
I
gone
enjoyed
past
that a
1999,
great
I've been
deal.
wondering if there was going to be a slip and be
Yeah.
like, boink.
Yeah, that's not in my brain that 1999 is when the world ends.
Oh, God.
Well, that's
Sorry.
when it almost ended it for us.
Yeah, you might need to fly to the Northeast, because I think 1999 pulls you to that specific spot.
Yeah.
That's so fucking funny.
I
I think you're basically right
Why
there.
do I keep thinking that's the map?
It's hard. So many games, so many different buttons, you know?
Yeah, a little bit
that's
up to the
going
right.
there, okay. In fact, this is it right here.
Yep. I think when you go in here, it's like, it's still gone, but it's been taken recently.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here
I
either.
remember now. I remember.
Has
So-
someone from this time taken it?
Yeah, so you got to explore now.
Fuck.
Part of
Well,
me
I
just
mean,
wants to tell you where to go.
You could also check 600 AD just to be really sure, but
Oh, yeah, that's a good call. Because then it would be there.
You know what's happening here.
I don't remember how this specific
I
part
don't
goes.
either. I have a vague inkling, but I don't remember what's 600, what's 1,000, what's supposed to be what.
I'm just saying 600 because I don't remember whether it's still here, and it's like, well, it's not charged yet.
Yeah. I
Looks
guess
like it needs about 400 more years.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh,
there's a thing to the
you
left, too.
Wow.
You can't even.
You can't even interact with it at all?
No.
A power tab.
That's
Try
weird.
Try from the top. That's weird. It should give you an error message or something, right? You hitting the A button?
Yeah. I'm in
Weird.
the
All right,
button.
then, yeah, you shouldn't be interacting with it here then.
Weird. So, okay, so it's in 1,000
All right, so
AD.
it's in 1,000,
Somebody took it.
someone's taken it.
I remember this whole thing now.
I think I remember it too, actually. Yeah.
So you stay in 1,000.
There's like a whole thing that goes with this. I totally
Yeah,
spaced on that.
It's a lot,
Creepers.
actually.
This is the. I think this is the other big,
This is the big
side quest, and this
final
one's
quest.
pretty cool too.
I wanted to
Uh,
wrap this up.
I would say, yeah.
I think
this
you want.
thing?
Not that.
Well, this is so. If you come, so a couple things. One, so you dealt with Ozzie's fort. So
Yeah.
if you hang around Medina and all the monster places, they're like super totally cool people now, which is kind of awesome.
Hey, that's weird.
Oh yeah, Ozzie the Eighth.
I take pride in cleaning up. Oh, he's a slave, basically.
He's a slave, yeah.
Oh.
If you come here, there's a glinty thing on the
The
counter there.
work is brutal.
Wait, are we in Medina or are we in
No.
your town?
Oh,
yeah,
this is
right.
okay. I think on the right side of the counter there was a little shiny thing.
Which
But yeah,
one?
everybody's cool. There's no
Everyone's
longer
cool.
a
There's
war
no
between
racism
humans and-
anymore.
yeah.
Guys, we fixed racism.
and if you
Let
go
the record show the D-pad fixed racism.
if you go to those forest ruins in the
Yeah,
there's
another
another
thing.
thing there. If you go to the forest ruins just north from there, while Ozzie's still alive, there's a big statue to Ozzie, where there used to be a statue to Magus.
But now it's just
I think now there's nothing.
it's just no statue.
Yeah,
It's probably like some flowers or something stupid.
something like that. This theme reminds me of Mario RPG in the worst way.
Yeah, totally.
And I'm pretty
I see
sure
that.
both were Shimomura for the soundtrack, but like this is giving me like the biggest like
No,
we're
this
in a
was
little side-
Yasunori Mitsuda.
Oh, shit.
This was Mitsuda, and then with a little help from Uematsu, because Yasunori Mitsuda had like
why am I thinking Shimomura then?
he had to take time off of work because he got sick or something.
Yeah, I think he was one of those. It was one of those
Shimomura,
things.
it's
Where,
Yoko Shimomura is the Mega Man lady, right?
No, I don't think so. She did Street Fighter stuff, but I think
She didn't do anything for Square then.
she did Super Mario RPG and Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy 15. So yeah, she's definitely she's been with.
She's all around.
I mean, especially with Square
She's
Enix.
everywhere, man.
And, then who am I thinking of? Who did the music for Mega Man?
You're thinking of Manami Matsume?
Oh, is that the one who like went on record saying, "Oh yeah, it does sound like Journey."
I think so.
Okay.
Manami Matsume.
Grooving on life.
Japanese video game composer. Yeah, writing music for games such as Dynasty Wars, Mercs, Magic Sword, and the original Mega Man.
I like that all the monsters get along with everyone now.
That's
It's really
fun.
nice.
Oh, interesting. She's Chan
So
Chakareen.
what other cities are around? Oh, cool.
I remember the alias is more than
Whoop.
fucking anything else.
Those
For a
monsters
while,
don't
I didn't know
seem-
Keiji Inafune. I just knew Inaf King.
Right.
So I think you want to be looking around areas that you really haven't explored before.
What's that big whirlpool? Do we know what that is?
That is how you come back from.
Right. So that's
something
Truce,
early in
where
the
you come
game.
from.
Yep.
South is poor. I think
Yeah, South was poor.
and that's where I think we should check out some stuff.
Yeah?
I feel like I've
Alright.
been there
'Cause
before.
I thought it
we
was
haven't
somewhere
spent
else.
a ton of time.
Whoa!
I don't know.
is-
I'm not a doctor.
Yeah.
Maybe check out that area.
Wow.
That's a hint, all right. Let's save before I mess everything up.
lights are a little bright.
What?
Your
Ah.
lights.
Asshole's got his high beams on.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of my lights.
Yeah, right.
Oh, this is that super spoiled family.
My dad, of course.
Yeah, this is the dude who's like a rich fuckface.
Dad loves money more than he loves me.
Oh, what a dick.
Moonstone, never heard of it. Yeah, right.
Children are slipping away from us. It's so sad.
Oh,
God,
gee,
it's so
I
depressing.
can't imagine what could have happened there.
Oh.
Can we open these chests yet?
No, try.
Yeah, I think so. So this is the first time we've opened a single one of these
Oh
sealed
my
chests.
god. Sorry,
Peop-
most of them aren't.
Time to go get all of them.
No, most of them kind of suck.
Most of them are kind of whatever, but they have a very interesting property.
What is it?
The property being, so those chests
you can-
exist in most timelines.
Right.
If you open a chest, it will disappear in the future, but it'll still be there in the past.
That
so
is
if you
cool,
start
yeah.
from the future and work your way back,
You can get even more shit.
you can get all of the things in there. And some things are better in the past than in the future,
Which, yeah, I guess makes sense.
and vice versa.
It's like reverse wine.
I think I remember how this one's supposed to work.
I do too, yeah. There's
You gotta.
Just
There's
like
a,
press this guy.
no. I think you need to check out other places nearby.
I'm not even sure.
Looks
if
like
it's
those little
necessarily
the stovetops are tiny little swastikas.
that. They are swastikas.
Oh, wow.
But you never saw
Subliminally,
that
I think we should
before.
go kill all the Jews. What do you
Oh,
think?
God.
I now think that.
Check the inn.
Alright, so that whole thing is his fucking manor.
I
Yeah.
guess so,
Creepers.
Also, you know, they only
Residence.
wanted to make so
Residence evil.
many. Well, you can't. Grandpa and Grandma went to the 100th anniversary.
Oh,
and
happy
never
thou-
came
Happy
back.
1000th anniversary, Grandpa and Grandma.
Yeah.
Mm.
Can't
They've been
believe
together
they've
a
been together
real
for
long time. And to think, 50% of marriages
Snail
arrive in
stop?
end in divorce.
What the fuck is snail stop?
Oh yeah, that's right. Over the course of the game, your party starts to become like part of the local legends,
Part of
and
history,
stuff,
yeah.
which is pretty awesome.
I don't care. I don't care what you think.
What fools!
I care about this guy playing piano because he's fucking adorable.
Play a sad one, Joe.
That's really cool how you're playing like trumpet and stuff.
Guitar,
on the,
yeah.
He's really good at the piano.
Ow.
Talk to me.
I got the best jerky in town, but I'm saving it.
What the fuck?
You
I
want me to give you my jerky?
Yeah.
Something tells me you want the jerky, but I don't remember.
I
Suits
thought
at
that you
the
could use it for a
market.
random side quest thing, but
Isn't that this side quest?
I don't think so.
Look, he doesn't sell the good tonics either, John. Nobody sells them.
That can't be right. There's got to be.
I'm pretty sure that you.
Oh.
So
I'm sure. I mean, there's got to be a place that sells them, but
think about.
Are you short on money?
No, he's at 150,000.
Yeah, buy the jerky. I think we'll be glad you did.
20 G in advance. Well, for what? Just give
For,
me
you
a
know,
20.
for the advance,
Oh,
I'll
that the
advance.
end?
on
The
ya.
implication.
That was the
That
end.
was the
There's
end,
no
yeah.
like bar or tavern or something.
we already went there. That was this.
I'll buy this guy's jerky.
Yeah, buy the jerky. The
So-
best jerky.
If this doesn't get you anything back at the mayor's manor, I think you need to.
Go back in time.
I think so.
And teach them the power of sharing.
Well, I think so is the thing. I think that
Yeah.
I thought that we'd been here in 600 AD, and
I think
like
you're
their
right.
ancestors
I think that's
were.
what it is.
Their ancestors were like.
Just try it. Go back 600 and then check it out.
Oh,
again. Why
oh,
do you keep
oh,
going? Okay.
Well,
He just loves the
you said go
family.
check it out. I thought you meant
sorry,
go back
sorry,
into
sorry.
the.
Yeah. No,
He
go
loves
back to
that
600.
family, John.
And then talk to them, and they'll be like, "I'm so hungry."
So I gotta go to 1999.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
You
And then
can't-
hurl the jerky into the
Ben,
crater.
you might be the best Chrono Trigger player there has ever been.
That sounds about right. Yeah. I'm pretty amazing at it.
All right, now let's see what it says. I'm curious. Elders' house. They don't have mayors; they have elders.
Can I have my-
Hey,
Hey.
stuff.
I can
now
get
you
these
can get
here
these.
also.
White vest, black vest.
Something inside is reacting to the pendant.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Same.
Yeah.
So just
Shit.
the same thing.
So sometimes it is just copies of the previous ones, but a lot of these things will also sell for really nice too.
Yeah, I'm pretty short on money, so.
I mean, you can
After
also see
buying
what
that
those do.
jerky. Jesus. Black vest.
Absorb 50% of shadow hits. 50%. Now, granted,
okay.
also
Alright.
you have access to get these chests like maybe halfway into the game.
Right.
Also, apparently, lightning is a mistranslation. It's
supposed
meant to be light.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's light and shadow, fire and water, and
What?
that's it.
Wait,
what did it say?
She
Oh.
wants the jerky for 10,000 gold.
Right, so what do you think you should do if we're trying to teach the future people to be generous?
I'll give it to you.
And so he bent her over the counter
I
and
thought there
and
were.
screwed her brains out.
Wow!
You can bet
I
my
will give you
children
the
are going
jerky.
to learn the value of sharing.
But their
I don't
children
think I get it.
won't.
Could you hit me over the head with that a bit harder?
Okay.
oh, that Tata.
Oh, fuck, that's another one. Oh, Jesus, this game is endless.
Tata. That was one of the people from
It's a little kid night.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I thought we already dealt with that.
Yeah,
Did
Did
not?
we?
Shit.
I don't know.
That might have been part
I'm
of.
gonna marry Tata.
That might have been part of Frog's side quest.
Did we do that?
I don't think so. No, we definitely didn't do
Are
his.
we gonna?
I don't know. It's up to Ben.
I want to do them all.
Yeah.
But I
Gotta
also
do
want to be
'em
done
all.
with
That one's got
some neat
game,
stuff.
Kinda.
That one's got some neat character stuff.
Oh, cool. So a video of a 1994 Magic tournament just surfaced.
Huh.
That's probably really cool. It's an awesome piece of game history. We should check that out.
You're interested in the Moonstone? Well, someone simply left it here. Who? What? All right.
What? That
So there we
doesn't
go.
sound right.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
So
Alright.
now we got it.
So
Wait,
it's
so
still
do
a
we-
Moonstone, right?
So yeah, we bring it back and
I
charge
think
it up more.
Yeah, I think you have to let it sit.
Can I put it? Do I put it back into 65 billion BC?
No,
because the original one is
'cause
still there.
It got taken from now, so it's still there.
So I put it.
in the 1999.
Go to the.
yeah.
What the?
Oh
go
my
to the-
god!
All right, does it back out? Okay, it's back out.
There you go. That's the one. Oh yeah. You were trying to travel to.
Yeah,
now.
I was trying to get to the right one, but I was
Oh.
already here.
Yeah.
Hilarious. Oh man. All right.
Because
Because yeah, any further you go into the past, the Moonstone is still
Already
there.
there. So this is the first one that actually feels like time travel. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I mean, it's a similar kind of gag to.
I guess the Fiona Robo thing.
I was gonna say
kinda
Fiona
did,
Robo
but-
is almost exactly the same.
Yeah.
That one's a lot less work, but it also helps set up the idea of doing something like
So
this.
now I guess go to 1999 Day of Lavos. Just kidding. 2300.
yeah.
The end of time, where the Sunstone has burned out the Earth.
Where everything has ceased to be. Also, it's sad to me that the end of time seems so close to 2300. You know what I mean? Like,
Why, you planning on living that long?
it's not that much further away.
You planning on holding out for another 400 years?
She's amazing.
What might Norma create with it?
I hope so. I'd live for 400 years if I could.
Oh, do you have to? Oh, you have
Oh,
to put her in your team.
Fuck. Annoying.
Do I fight something?
Oh, you can just do it.
Yeah, you can just move her in somewhere.
right.
I don't know. I don't think you have to fight anything.
You'd literally keep Frog over Robo, huh?
Hold on. I'm
Go
just gonna
save first in
save
case, yeah.
something funky happens.
You fight the son of Sun again.
No, Funk is. You just took Funk off your team.
Yeah, you.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
will
that's
be
why
no
I don't-
funky
that's-
business.
I don't want something funky to happen. I removed him to remove the funk.
Check Norma's weapons.
But I found out that I can't stop the funk.
Amazing. With this much energy, I can make a powerful weapon. Let's go back to my house now.
All right. Just a reminder, your mom is still paralyzed.
Oh.
Way to go. I'll modify the Sunstone to extract its energy.
All right. Use the vacuum pack. Then we'll just vacuum pack it into a
You know,
cartridge.
maybe the Sunstone's like an important piece of the balance of the Earth and should have been left alone. Do you ever think that maybe just because you can, should
Well,
you?
then we can go back in time and grab it.
I mean, everything was fine without the sunstone.
That's true.
Yes, super fine.
And it's finished.
Time ends at 2301.
Yeah. Perfectly fine.
All right. Whoa. Oh, that's right.
Oh, is this just her weapon?
I think so. Yeah, it's the best weapon for her.
Yeah, but all that work just for her?
I mean, well, I think the idea is it's a combination of oh, do you also get her best armor? Sunshades.
Sunshades. I wonder what that does.
Keeps your eyes protected
Yeah,
from
they're
UV.
just
sunlight.
UV stuff is
Yeah.
very dangerous. Let's
So,
see.
like we were saying about the Fiona thing, the Fiona one is technically a Norma side quest. So the fact that this one kind of takes a similar beat on,
Yeah, ups attack power. Huh.
Because you're
by
so
how much?
cool.
yeah, right.
I wonder.
What is that? What did I have on him before?
Rage Band.
Oh, the
Oh, the counterattacks. Those were pretty nice, but and then
We'll
what
try it
about
with
the? Does she does not have it right now? Wonder Shot. Oh my God! I don't know.
Seems good.
Holy
Wow,
hell.
does she have the best attack on your team now? I mean,
Yeah.
I guess so. Which is
says
funny
attack-
because she's known
Alright.
to be the worst attacker in the game.
Yeah, it says attack power may vary, which I'm pretty sure means that it's got like conditions to how it works.
Random chaos.
Wonder shot.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So it says 182, but it could like.
It's still probably pretty
well, that's
good,
what I'm checking right now.
But you're
'cause
not going to leave her on your team anyway. It doesn't matter.
No, I'm not.
Let's
its
get
damage
Funk
is
back.
determined by the hours spent playing the game.
Oh, then it's going to be like 10,000.
Let's see. It has the chance to do 1/10. It has the chance to do 1/10, 1/2, normal, 2 times or 3 times the damage.
Fuck yeah.
10 times the damage?
3 times. 3 times.
3
is the
times.
highest. So it would be
10
180
times
times
is a
3.
lot.
10 times is a lot.
The percentage of insanely
I
powerful.
like dinosaurs.
Interesting. The percentage of insanely powerful shots is extremely low. Sunglasses or prism specs seem to increase this.
Oh.
This gun has a base critical hit ratio of 40% and increases the wielder's attack power by 167.
Yeah.
Wow.
Where
Sounds
am I
good.
going now? Should I just go
Oh,
fight
damage
Lavos?
calculator.
Go to.
I'm going to stay here on this little island.
Do you? So can we just tell
Do
you
a quick
things
save
to
state.
do?
Quick save state?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Do
Well,
that.
if you go back to Gaspar, he'll tell us what's left.
Oh, we will.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
good.
want to, like, talk to him.
He's at the end of time, right?
Well, yes, he is. Maybe we'll talk to him next time.
All right.
Yay!
Disembark. Wait, fuck. That's go. Oh. Okay.
Sadmo. He's a Sadmo.
Welcome
Oh,
to
no.
D-Pad. I'm Rick.
I'm John.
I'm an old man.
And
The Wonder Shot, as it turns out, does not go off of how many hours you played the game in total. It's how many games you played in one sitting. And since we just use save states when we turn off the Retron and then load from the save state,
Oh.
it thinks we've been playing for like 20, 30 hours straight.
oh fuck yeah!
So that thing's probably going to be pretty fucking good.
thing is godly. All right, cool. Well, that's fun. It's good that we'll never ever use it
All
because
right,
Luca's
so
terrible.
there's the Black Omen that floats in the sky that I
Yep.
guess I could do from anywhere.
Yeah, I think that's the way you should get to Lavos when we decide it's time.
Okay.
That's one of the ways.
But I think it's the best way.
Or I could just
It's
go to
almost interesting way.
1999, right?
Or 99, yeah. Either one.
99 is interesting, but we know what happens there. People
Here
in
we
places
go.
that will empower you. Okay,
So I know Frog's quest
take
is
notes.
left.
Ghost of a lofty knight,
Yep.
slain by Sadmo in the Middle Ages, who haunts the present. Oh, that's in the present.
Yep.
Okay.
Object in the
Also,
Middle Ages that sparkles like a rainbow.
yep, that's what I'm thinking
So
of.
that's 600.
One of you is close to someone who needs help. Find this person fast. I thought we already did that.
I think no. I think that's a generic message that says that you still like this is the closing one. I think the idea is that this is if you still have side quest left, he'll say this.
Oh,
Huh.
Yeah, this
oh
is
no!
probably-
I
yeah.
know what it is. We're missing a big one.
Or are we?
Yes. I don't want to spoil it,
Okay.
but it is someone close to one of the people we are seeing on screen right now.
oh,
I forgot all about that.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't think it actually. Yeah, that one's a little. We may have to kind of nudge Ben in the right direction
I
on
think
that, just because that one is.
As long as he doesn't mind us doing that.
Yeah, no. I want to make
Okay.
sure. I want to at least get through
There's
all
true
the
in
cool
the
side
present,
quests.
1 in 600.
yes, yeah.
So pick one of those times, and then we'll nudge you a little more.
What? We'll go to the present, and there
Cool.
should be a ghost haunting somewhere.
Yep.
Yes.
Someone somewhere.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
So I don't know where he'll be haunting.
That
but
I
we
don't
can check
know.
the castle.
Yeah, I was gonna
I'd say
where is
anywhere in
Magus's
the
castle?
to bridge area seems to be.
Where
Yeah.
is that?
So I don't remember where Magus's
Uh,
castle is. I don't know that you can get to it from the map, but I would check the castle.
Guardia Castle.
Yeah.
Damn it. LaGuardia?
LaGuardia.
LaGuardia Castle.
What's the island down here? What's this big continent?
Check it out.
Australia.
This big ol'. Is that a castle?
Oh, that actually.
Try it.
Yeah,
What's
go
it say?
for it. Which one was? Northern
Northern
Ruins.
Ruins.
I don't
Try
know
I
it.
this
mean,
at all.
ghosts are gonna haunt ruins, is right?
I think this
Yeah, look,
actually
this
is
might be
totally it.
Nicely
Grrr.
done. Nicely done.
an angry knight.
oh,
I'm
a
going to
boss?
stab you.
Oh,
Oh,
it's-
it's just him.
It's him. That's why we're here, you know? Do you remember who Cyrus is?
I remember the name.
He's Frog's mentor, basically.
Mentor.
Oh, no,
in
it's
So
the
not
it was
person.
the day Frog became Frog, Sadmo killed Cyrus.
I see.
Yeah.
And then made him a frog.
Which is the whole
as an
reason for his
insult.
like blood feud thing.
Yeah.
Right. All right, what do we got here? That's a. Let's bubble snap him up.
I fucking love this. I would love to see something like that in action.
No.
I don't think any of your attacks are doing anything.
No, they aren't.
Did you try physical and magic and
You
technical?
at least tried physical.
I thought that bubble snap would be counting as magic, but
Nope. All right. So,
Ooh.
yeah, I know what it is. Attack with frog.
Well, he already did attack with frog.
What? What?
Try using more base elemental stuff.
yeah. What if I just like water him?
Just like see if any elements do anything to him.
I think I remember what this is, and I think you might be fucked.
Great.
I was also worried about some like I thought. Oh, no, here we
okay.
go. I was like I thought that there was a thing that happens
There,
here.
I know what it. Yeah. Len.
Lenny.
Holy fuck! It's
Squeaky.
Cyrus.
Whoa,
What?
what?
GLENN.
Yep.
I just-
Roar! Oh, he's pissed. I
So I don't think you want to deal with him.
think if you
over
talk to him
there.
again, the fight just starts.
Yeah, so I think you don't want to deal with. Well, there was another door out there too.
I'm just gonna
Just
save
save.
Oh, okay.
because I just want to make sure I don't fuck something up.
Because yeah, I think you want to try the other door and start doing stuff the other side or something. Like I thought there was a thing you needed to find in here.
Can you though?
I don't know.
I have an idea. I don't know if it's a spoiler because I don't know if it's right.
Whoop. Oh.
Can I say it?
Wait, what? Yeah. I mean,
Rickler?
I mean, I guess so. I'm trying to think of what I would do
Are
for
there
this.
any swords that you might be able to use that you're not currently using
maybe,
that
yeah.
might make a difference in the quest between
That's
Glenn and
probably
Cyrus?
exactly what it is. Yeah.
Yes.
I was gonna say try going to the past because there's stuff in here that doesn't look like it's passable at all.
I mean, let's just see if this. I just saved.
Grrr. It's fun.
But I know what I
That-
know what the ultimate outcome of this entire side quest is.
Okay, still try again because that wasn't 0. That was miss. So I
Yeah,
was
that's
trying-
what
all
happened
the physical
before.
ones have
all
just
the
been
physical
missed.
attacks are just missing.
But that's the. Oh, maybe it's not.
Maybe now that I have it, I can hit him with water, like his
No.
signature
I don't
element.
I think there's another step.
I think you might want to try going to the past and seeing
Alright.
if there's a building here to look at.
Can we just like do this for a couple turns until they
Yeah.
say,
Yeah,
never
I think so. I'm pretty sure it's
mind."
scripted to just go like brr.
Yeah.
And
Hit me with ghosts.
Yeah,
no
how many ghosts does he
ghosts.
have inside him?
They got ghosts in them.
I am Legion.
What if maybe if I heal him? Oh no.
That would actually be pretty funny.
What if I squash him with being a frog?
Do it. The spirit of
Behold,
frogs compel
oh my
me.
god. Had you not seen this attack before?
I don't think I have.
love it
That's
so
an
much.
amazing thing. He is resisting my. Alright. So I
Len.
try
it
it.
feels like there's a step missing. So let's check
There
out the
is.
past.
You can go to the past. There's also a building south of here.
Yeah, let's see what the local legends say.
Yeah.
And
Legends
wow,
say
that-
there's a big angry sword ghost. What else do they say? Nothing.
Huh.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Cool legends, bro.
You don't really work too hard on these legends, do you? No.
He's really spooky.
Mayor's Manor.
Well, I guess that's helpful. Yes.
Stay away from the
Structural
ruins. This is
Alright.
okay. It's
Yeah.
fun.
Also the ghosts.
Yeah.
There's also this kill of ghosts.
There's an old structure. Yeah, we get it.
It's been in ruins for ages. I think it might be in the past.
Yep.
There's
Oh my
ghosts
God.
there.
Holy
Any-
shit. I
Anything
wasn't-
else?
I didn't
Yeah.
think brain dead ghost. That's not nice.
Scary.
I was not expecting. Oh, She's
I've
alright.
walked away from this conversation.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting them to literally be exactly like I. Oh yeah, that's the first time
That's the-
anybody's talked
That's
about
the
it
part
so
where
far.
it's creepy because
Yeah.
they're just like, oh yes, the Black Omen,
Yeah.
the
yeah.
thing that is constantly in the sky above us and
But-
we know nothing about.
But he's
forever.
really weird about it. He's like, oh, the Black Omen
I think
twinkles in the sun.
I think
pretty
they just
sure-
all accepted it.
I'm pretty sure
Oh.
your mom is also like, oh, the Black Omen looks so pretty today. Like it's just always been there for all of them.
Huh.
Bring me more soup.
Ah, yes, soda,
Yeah.
sugar.
Yeah.
Can't you see I love soda pop? You're gonna get real fat.
Yeah.
So I didn't realize the DS version of this.
Yeah.
The translator actually tried.
Wow.
Wow, looks like you can buy it.
Buy 100 of them.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
I can't.
Maybe
buy
not
that,
100.
man.
Okay, maybe buy 50 and see how that goes. You know,
There you go.
Especially if you plan on
That
keeping.
really put a hit on my wallet.
Why do you want your wallet get killed?
But now you have more options if you want. Anyway, the translator of the DS version actually tried to respect
you could
Ted
take
Woolsey's work.
Yeah.
And enhance
Oh, it's a
it.
grave.
They mostly changed it to
Is that what that is?
I think so.
fix the problems that were caused by the really strict character limits.
Oh, yeah.
The great adventurer Toma
The
rests
fuck
here.
is Toma?
Oh!
That, yeah.
Toma was the person who was like, I'm the great hero.
Yeah.
Sure.
Wait, no, that was Tata.
That's Tata.
Toma
is
was the guy
bandit.
that we kept running into.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Let's just check out 600 and
Yeah.
see.
Seems like there's a lot of stuff going on over here.
What town is this?
I don't remember.
Cool.
Whee!
Boing.
Sweet,
So what are the northern
here.
ruins now?
Let's find out.
This time.
They're still ruins,
Yeah.
but now we can freely go into here. We can probably go upstairs too.
Well, where's Cyrus? Because he's dead here too.
Well, maybe that's the thing. Maybe we're trying to find him here.
Can I just like whack these guys to death?
Yeah, probably. You're probably gonna be real.
Are they all ghosties too?
I think
Yeah,
so. Try using
try
magic on
magic.
them.
Farts.
Whoa! They're hitting hard too.
Alright. We got a big,
I'll try hitting with an element first, but there you go. Super Volt's probably good.
Look at how much mana.
But it's probably gonna one-shot them all.
I mean, be nice.
Maybe.
Triangles.
Yellow triangles. Yeah, wow. Oh my god, there's still a lot. Oh, is Grudge a move they do when they die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ruh-roh.
All right.
Cool.
So that was fun.
That was perhaps even overkill.
Nah.
Well, you know what I am gonna do.
What are you going to do?
Hey, it's pretty cool, huh?
Hey, look at that. Oh, I'm all healed up
Certainly
now.
more convenient.
With only 3 full tonics.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys suck.
Just use Chrono's Lightning too. It should be enough.
Yeah. Or Luminaire or something.
Luminaire's cool.
Luminaire's also expensive, though.
Yeah, it costs
20.
more.
Don't do that. Yeah, try Lightning 2. See how that goes. Using stars as lightning. Eh?
No.
No, okay.
Damn.
So you're going to want to do some more stuff then.
Bubble Snap.
Do you have
Luminaire-
any AoE ones?
Probably would have killed him though.
I don't think I have any AoEs here. Does Water 2 hit multiple?
Oh, it does.
Okay.
Nice.
I guess that makes sense that the element 2s would do.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Still no. Oh, he ate your blood.
Oh no.
Blood?
Not funny.
Oh, Willikers.
Disco lasers.
Yeah, still alive. Wow, so apparently that overkill was not much of an overkill.
Yeah,
I
not
guess.
really.
Shit. I guess this is level appropriate for where we were meant to be.
Yes, yeah.
So
That's the pleasant surprise, honestly, is that despite the order that we're doing things in, this still seems to be more or less in line with where we want to be.
Yeah. Well, I don't think they give you the means to fly around until you can pretty much start doing this stuff, right?
I mean, sort of, but we've also been doing not post-game, but end-game stuff for, like...
Yeah.
Ooh,
Huh.
interesting. Oh, there's a
Oh,
chest
there's
there.
Oh, is that what that is?
Hyper Ether. All right.
Is there a switch around, or is it just like,
I think that's just
fuck
busted.
you, we're done?
Yeah.
That might be something you
We have
can
to
get
go
to...
further back in time.
No, you can't,
further
'cause
back
there's
is
nothing else.
12,000 BC.
Yeah, that
This is
far.
the dawn of civilization.
So you just might not be able to get in that door. That might be a door you can get
Earthbound
into in
civilization.
1,000 if you can get past Cyrus, but... What?
Whoa.
Whoa!
Okay.
Try
Well,
Luminaire now. I'd actually like to see it.
well, I'm gonna actually do.
You're going to do the
Super Volt.
Yeah. That seems like a good call.
Super
Super
wanna-
Sentai!
Yeah, I don't want to deal with this nonsense, you know.
Nice. Oh, they have different stuff for those.
Oh, wow.
Ooh. Mean. Oh!
Oh, that sucks, huh?
well, all right,
it's
they're still targeting.
less sucky.
Are they all going to do a thing? No. Okay.
Fun.
Weird.
Okay. Okay.
Got some XP, got some gold, got a full ether.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna use that full ether.
Yeah, I
on-
guess so, huh?
Chrono.
All right.
That's his name. Oh,
Chrono.
I got a bunch of them. There we go.
all right.
Good enough.
I guess we'll check upstairs.
Yeah, suppose. I'm gonna save real quick. I didn't save before going.
Oh,
up
I
there.
wonder if
call,
you
yeah.
can drop down onto that
Probably.
area.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Either way, maybe we can find out next time.
Welcome back to the D-pad.
Hi. still
Wow, it's still
busted.
busted.
I'm John,
I'm Rick.
I'm Benjamin.
and he's frustrated because it seems like he can't do anything in the
I
ruins.
guess go check out the town in the West Cape
I'm
again.
not super frustrated. There's forward momentum here. That's all I ask.
Cave.
Cave.
Oh, hey, that's
that's
Toma right
Toma.
there. We should stay put for a change. I did not actually see when he died. It looked like 613,
634. It said.
634.
Hey,
Hey,
Prono,
keep
I
failing.
finally got a lead on the rainbow shot.
Oh, is that
great.
connected to this too? Damn.
Were we looking for that?
Yeah.
I mean,
that was a
ultimately,
thing.
yeah.
Can you hang on to this for me? Toma's
Oh.
pop.
Are you gonna give
Why
it to
do
that
I have
drunk
his
guy?
dad now?
Yeah. If I don't return, come to my grave and pour this on my headstone. Wait, what year are we in?
We're in
Gee, isn't this
600.
morbid?
No, we're in 1,000.
No, we're not.
No, I'm back again.
Oh, Jesus.
Carrying something
okay.
into the northern ruins. Treasure, perhaps? Ah.
But I can't get
You
there.
can't go to 590.
My tools.
my
Ah.
tools.
So that's probably something
Ah,
we should do, too.
woo.
Oh, yeah, we are. Okay, so now we bounce forward, pour the stuff on his grave, and then get directions to the rainbow
Probably,
shell.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check around while I'm
Hi.
We are clones.
The boss is out his favorite
here.
cave.
What if I give him the pop instead?
We're- Thankfully, that is not allowed.
I already have a father. I do not need more.
Mark it.
All
I
right.
am amused by this because in 400 years, it's a graveyard.
No, the graveyard's up north.
Yeah,
Up the
it's
cape.
pretty
Torth.
close.
Yeah.
Oh, look, more full tonics.
Now they're everywhere. Just
Yeah.
because before they weren't.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
All right.
Okay, so we take the pop, we pour it on the grave. I feel like we're missing something, though, but we'll find it.
So let's
I mean,
go.
we're making progress
here.
on at least one, if not two, of the
Yeah.
side
Yeah,
quests. So
Stuff's happening. We're doing things. Let's see what's over here.
yeah.
It's a West Cape.
Do.
The Great Adventure of Toma.
634. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good thing they use the Gregorian calendar here.
Or
Julian calendar.
Pour one out for my homie.
Wow. Hey, thanks. You made a fucking mess of my gravestone, you
I'm a
dicks.
Oh, hey, can you talk to a ghost for me? Seeing
Yeah.
as you're a ghost.
Oh my god, yeah.
Do you think all ghosts know each other? That's really racist.
That's ghostist. Or
Okay,
lifist?
northwest
I
of
don't
this
know.
cape is a large island called the Giant's Claw. Oh my god, they're
Okay.
all tying together. I think that's another different thing that I thought was a different side quest.
But where is the giant's claw?
Right
I
there.
think it might
Where
be where
could
the
I
camera
find
just
it?
panned.
Maybe about-
Are there giants there?
there
Time
is
to
one,
shove
if I
off.
remember correctly.
Does it have claws?
Yes.
Bye, Toma.
Let her. Boop, 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 boop.
You guys are
Toma went back
right
to
a
his home
minute.
planet.
Yeah.
Chrono said 0 words.
Wait, did he wash his gravestone on the way out? Yeah.
I guess so. Maybe he was in the soda all along.
I'm like, look, my gravestone's
Oh.
gonna get sticky if you do this. Please don't.
All right. So it's still this time, and it's
The island's gone.
I think it's more west.
Hey, wait a second. Yeah, how did?
I thought the camera panned up from like
Yeah.
right here.
I think it's like right.
I mean,
closer.
check your
It
map
pans
again.
slowly. Huh?
Is it way in the
Is it
northwest?
the north? No. Yeah, is that
Why
thing,
did
like,
it
way
do
up?
that?
All right, hang
oh,
on.
No.
We're confused.
I think we.
Do I
I
have to
think I
go
want to be
back
to
to 600?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
I was like, what the hell's going on? It's like, oh yeah, duh.
but it panned in the present.
Yeah.
Did it?
Yeah, it was green. But there it is. So fuck. There are no rules. I guess that makes sense. He wouldn't know about
Yeah.
the present.
I've only been dead for 360
ghost
years here.
rules. So
I've saved 115 times.
Ghost rules.
it counts that. That's fun.
I guess.
Ooh,
That's
Tyranno lair. Maybe we'll meet new Azalea.
A notebook.
Toma's crumpled note. Those holes. What if I jump into them on purpose? I'll start back at the beginning.
Oh
Wow,
god,
it's
is it a
Really,
maze?
really nice of
I
them
think
to.
it's a maze.
It is
Huh.
literally the Tyranno lair.
I think it is. Yeah. I'm
It like
almost positive.
resurfaced. Oh, creepy.
The
Yeah.
Tyranno
That's
lair?
actually
Remember
that's
in-
really
so-
creepy.
This must have been pushed underground when Lavos fell to Earth.
Do you remember the
I love
Tyrannos
this.
from the prehistoric?
Vaguely.
Yeah.
You fought
Azala.
Azala and her big Tyrannosaurus buddy.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
And
The fact that Azala is a girl is not represented at all in this
No.
version. and it was one
Whoa!
word
done.
in the newer translation on the DS, and it wasn't even intentional. But
Are
now
these
she's
just
a
the
girl.
Same old enemies.
I think they're upgraded
They're probably powered up.
versions.
I do love this fucking song.
Oh.
I think you need to.
Do like a water thing against him first or something.
I think that they're still weak to electricity, but I'm not sure.
Or maybe I'll just fucking kill these guys first. Oh, they don't do that much damage.
I love his little bleh face.
Oh, that's you know what? That's probably fire damage.
Oh yeah, almost certainly, yeah.
Let's kill this leper. Am I doing less and less damage to him? Or
You might
something?
be. I think that they're just resilient to physical stuff entirely, or at least this big dude is.
Yeah, he definitely is. I just want to kill these guys first.
Gah. I sit on you. I sit on you and hurt you.
Yeah, that's a
That was
critical
good.
motherfucking
That was real nice.
hit.
Huh?
I like
Jeez.
dinos. So we were playing Magic last night, and I played the same deck 3 times. That was a commander deck built around dinosaurs.
Oh God.
You did great.
I lost all 3.
Yeah, but you did great.
I did great because I like dinos.
Ben did better because you didn't, so it was great.
Yeah. I actually didn't win. Oh no, that's a lie. Sorry.
You definitely won. Ben literally broke Magic, which I'm very proud of him for, but it's also not very fun to play against.
Yeah.
Ben,
It's like-
it's what, a turn 3 win?
I mean, it
Basically?
could be turn 2. Wait, no, can it?
I don't think it can be. You need the
Ultra
discard outlet
electrical
and your commander,
discharge.
and you got to be able to get 4 mana right away. So you need a land and a Dark Ritual and another land, so you can't be turn 2, I think.
I need. Probably not with the way my deck is set up right now. If I had like some of the older expensive mana ramp cards, then maybe. But I'm not gonna spend like $1,000 on a
commander
Lion's Eye
deck you don't
Diamond
wanna
or-
play.
Yeah, or can't play really. Like
I mean, you can play it. Just eventually, we're all just gonna stop being your friend.
yeah.
It's really impressive, though. Once Ben on turn 3 does the thing, that's it. He wins.
Yeah.
Nobody else can do anything, and he can pretty reliably do it. It's hard to explain without getting super technical, but just know that Ben broke the game and is awesome.
It was a fun thought experiment. And then
I don't know if you can climb on there at
no,
all.
Doesn't look like it.
So I think the idea
Can
here
you
is that it's
leap it?
literally Tyranno in reverse with a couple modifications that represent how long it's been down here.
Yeah.
It's nice.
I
that the
don't really
fire's still
remember
going,
the
though.
area. though.
It seems like we can go south
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
It'd be cool if the Reptites had given us that infinite fire technology. That would have been nice.
That'd been really good. Well, yeah, but we killed them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have taken the infinite fire technology. Lizard dactyl. Did you guys come up with that yourselves?
Yes.
That's
can you
really-
tell?
It's like
Really
a
nice.
lizard pterodactyl.
Whoa.
A lizard that can fly. It looks nothing like a
Wow.
lizard or a pterodactyl, but
Looks gumpy.
you know. I know you're like, oh, why are you healing? But it's so fucking cheap and easy to
Yeah.
use.
May as well. I mean,
I'm
I
still
guess
drinking my
we're not
alcohol.
healing much.
Proud of
but-
you. Is that why you're so angry?
Yeah.
He's drunk as shit, you guys.
Call for help.
I mean, I would imagine, like, I literally have never actually had an entire alcoholic drink, right?
Yeah.
So my tolerance has got to be nothing.
Oh, it's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're also physically bigger than we are, so you have an advantage there.
I suppose that's true.
Um,
I've got a lot of fat to absorb that
and like,
alcohol.
I honestly don't even feel it until the end of my second drink,
yeah.
and then
Yeah.
not usually till the third.
Yeah. And you don't
Um,
really drink ever either.
No, I'll have like a cider,
Right,
You know,
right.
but I never drink to. I try really hard to never drink to excess. So, with Rennie in my life, it can be difficult because he just he'll refill your wine when you're not looking.
Without looking, yeah.
Yeah, and he
At the end,
means
he's like,
well.
"But I only had one."
He's just
I'm
trying to
pretty
make
sure
you
he's
don't-
not trying to date rape me, but it does have that vibe.
Hey,
You should be honored that he's paying that much attention to you.
Oh,
It's
God.
true. It's true. He really. It's my fault for wearing what I wore.
Oh, jeez.
Um,
Oh
got
no, the
switches.
switch! Oh,
oh no, a
point.
save thing.
Oh no,
Oh, that's good.
What does this one do?
Good
stuff.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Oh!
How
I have to save you!
It's
Did you hit
dead.
the other switch first?
It's so dead.
Where is it?
It was a lie. Well, now hit the other one.
Oh,
they
they shouldn't
ate
hit
it.
the other one.
Oh no, the cat got eaten by dinosaurs.
It's like how in A Link to the
Probably.
Past, when
This is the
even though we
worst day
know
ever.
what switch it is, we always hit the other switch.
I think if you hit the cat one first, he'll land and like run away.
Yeah, I wanted to save the cat.
So you killed a cat today. And
Yeah.
You didn't save your mom. She's still paralyzed.
It's what the fuck's her name? What did I name her?
Norma. Norma's mom, Laura.
I don't care about Norma's mom.
I'm glad she's paralyzed.
She deserves it.
Oh my
Somebody's
God.
got to use those handicap parking spaces.
Down.
Oh, I didn't do that to everyone. But it's basically free.
Are they weak to electricity?
I don't know. I'm just gonna use Thunder 2.
It's probably
Next
a good
time.
call.
It's lightning too.
Whatever.
Thanks.
Light 2?
I'm gonna sound them to death.
Yeah, right.
Boom! Scared me. Yeah,
There you
that does good.
Yeah, but it's not that much.
Oh,
Oh, but the defense is down now. That's what it is. Yeah.
There you go. That's the
Yeah,
jazz.
yeah. Okay, you
All right.
proved your point.
Proofed.
One shield.
All right.
Into the mauve dinosaurs.
Oh, there's a thing to your right there too.
What?
There's a thing on the floor. See
Oh.
it? Yay! And then I
Which
think
I've
you can,
used none of. I gotta make sure. I gotta remember to
Just
use
go
those.
all
I think you
into
can
Chrono.
interact with that.
I am not interacting with it.
No?
That's weird. You
Huh.
also couldn't interact with the
All right.
sunstone. I feel like things are weird.
But I don't know what else to do.
Go out to the-
I mean, your A button
down
clearly
here.
works. So
If you can get, oh, there's a thing over there to the
Yeah, I
right.
don't think I can get.
No, you gotta climb down to-
here.
Ooh, and a chest to the.
If you could just bear with
Ooh, we
me.
got lots of chests. And I think if you go back, if you find a way back upstairs, then you can hit the right switch there too. All right.
That
So you gotta go up and
around full.
Okay.
What is it full of?
Ether.
I'll knock you out.
Oh no! Mama said knock you out. It's
Ugh.
chloroform rags, what it's all about.
Dark.
Well, yeah, when you start to pass out, that's
That's what you see. It all goes that.
Lightning 2 is only 8 mana. Okay, cool. Right, MP, I guess.
The MP
Whoop.
stands for mana points, okay? In your
Yeah.
brain, in your head canon, just go with it.
Well, magic points, I suppose, in some games, right? Depends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's usually
It's
like
all
in the, like in the
interchangeable.
popular Super Nintendo game, The Secret of Magic.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a secret to everybody, in fact.
Where did the word mana come from?
It actually comes from the Bible.
Old, text.
Really?
That was,
Yeah.
yes.
From biblical
They
stuff?
say manna from heaven.
Yeah.
And I think it actually has like a weird... I think it overlaps with bread.
Yeah, it's unclear.
It's what?
Because it's
say
a combination
bread?
of it's used for bread, it's used for like a sort of spiritual energy, and I think it's also used for money once. Like it's really confusing.
Huh.
So listen, manna from the Greek word man and the Arabic mara and the Persian squigglies.
And the English
Some-
word,
Yeah. Sometimes, or archaically
Blue
spelled
rock.
manna, M-A-N-A, is an edible substance which, according to the Bible and the Quran, so you know it's true,
Right.
God provided for the Israelites during their travels in the desert when the 40-year period of wandering, blah, blah, blah. So, origin,
Abraham.
So it's magic bread.
it's from the Hebrew Bible and the New, it's in the Hebrew Bible and I guess the New Testament. which
Ooh,
is
do I want to go this way or
Yeah, I was
up?
gonna say if it's not in the either way, honestly.
Manna is treated as a natural but unique substance created during the twilight of the sixth day of creation and ensured to be clean before it arrives by sweeping the ground of the wind. What?
Now it's just getting all fucking
What?
funky.
Yeah.
Oh wow! There's a famous painting called "The Gathering of the Manna." And
Really?
they're holding their cups up and draining power from the sky.
Hold on, let me get
So
to
Mana
a
the
point where
Gathering?
I can
So that must be what Richard Garfield was channeling, no pun intended, when he created Magic: The Gathering, which is all about mana.
Yeah. There you go.
That's kind of neat.
Raining down from the heavens,
Exactly.
a godlike creature, dispersing mana upon.
I feel like that joke would have been better if you had a better grasp of the Magic game, but I like you.
I mean,
I still like you.
as a godlike creature to the army under your control,
dear.
you are dispersing and dispensing of,
That's
of
true.
mana
That's true.
to down
Right.
from the heavens. That's what I was getting at. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, what the hell is that? There was a DS game where they played with the notion of a player character in a really weird way, where you didn't entirely directly control the character. You like did stuff that made him try to do things.
You interacted. You controlled the world, but not him.
Kind of.
There was a Pac-Man game for Super Nintendo like that.
I'll have to.
You were a
I remember
slingshot.
that. That was a horrible game.
It was intriguing, but it was not ultimately fun.
Yeah, no, not at
It
all.
was cool for a while, and then by the end, you're like, fuck this.
Let's do a bunch of really complicated, like platforming-based puzzles when you can't control the main character and you have to like throw bait for him to do things.
Wait, how do I open that up?
All right, ready? By extension, mana has been used to refer to any divine or spiritual nourishment. At the Basilica of St. Nicholas, Santa Claus, in Italy, there is an annual ceremony of collecting a clear liquid from the tomb. Legend credits the pleasant perfume of this liquid with warding off evil and is sold to pilgrims as the mana of St. Nicholas. The liquid gradually seeps out of the tomb, but it is unclear where it originates from the body within the tomb or from the marble itself. Since the town of 𝗵𝗺 is a harbor and the tomb is below sea level, there are several natural explanations for the mana fluid, including transfer of seawater to the tomb by capillary action.
I think if you
Some
go down and kill them
snarky
now,
bitch
there's
wrote
a door
that
there.
to like
There's a door
rain on the
both
parade
sides.
of those people.
On the far bottom,
oh, yeah.
left and right. Yeah,
Those are hard to see.
they're very hard to see.
Yeah, see you
All
later.
right.
Holy
Suckers.
shit! In the 17th century, a woman marketed a clear, tasteless product as a cosmetic, the mana of Saint Nicholas of 𝗵𝗺, which is a region in Italy. After the deaths of 600 men, Italian authorities discovered that the alleged cosmetic was a preparation of arsenic used by their wives.
Oh my god.
What? In a modern botanical context, mana is often used to refer to the secretions of various plants. Blah, blah, blah. There's a mana ash, which is a tree native to southern Europe. Mild laxative. Mana.
Mild.
The names of both the sugar mannose and its hydrogenated sugar alcohol mannitol are derived from mana.
I didn't know those were things at all, so that's neat.
Manos also means hand.
It does.
Great job, buddy.
Hands, the hand of fate.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I will find this game. I'm trying to see if I can find it before we
Magic
end
the
up
Gathering?
ending the episode. No,
we can
the
help you
DS
find
game.
that game.
I want to run the D&D.
I'm so excited about that. Can we do that?
Yeah.
What?
Fuck yeah.
I would want to run that.
Yeah.
Run what? Uh-oh.
Oh. I just saved.
So D&D is releasing a book that's an entire world of D&D based on the Magic the Gathering world.
Oh,
Excuse
okay.
me, sir.
Which I'm super psyched
Dude, that
about.
guy's roar is like blowing out the speakers.
All right, I'll just kind of...
They
You go
actually
around the other
announced
side?
that Magic expansion for D&D as I was working on an idea for a variation of the D&D rules where
Did
you
it?
use
Oh, okay.
magic cards.
I thought it just froze.
Yeah, I did too. I did too.
He really likes roaring.
Rust Toronto.
5.
It's kind of fun that he's just been here chilling in the ground for, I don't know, 65 million years.
Yeah, ever.
Let's see what we got here.
But the fact that he's called Rust
Wow.
Tyranno is cool because, I don't know, it's metal, it rusted over time, but it's still there. I don't know.
Yep.
It's kind of neat.
It's kind of a cool sort of concept.
Yeah, but
I
I wonder
dig
what the
it.
original wording was, because in Japan, all the words are much shorter, right? So they can do a lot with 4 characters.
Oh,
whereas we had to choose Rust because it was all there was.
They called it Tyrannosaurus Rex, which was made of old metal that has been oxidized over time.
And has creepily been living underground, waiting for time.
Yeah, Junior.
Exactly.
But you know, they
Oh,
they ran out of space, so
much cat
that's.
hair. Fuck.
Oh man,
Let's try an X strike.
I will find it. I will find it. It's
But
gonna
yeah,
bother me if
any
I
nerds
can't.
out there, I was
Or a
working.
triple raid, rather.
I want to come up with a variation on the combat rules for D&D that matches them up with like magic cards, and I had a lot of ideas about this,
Yeah.
but it's obviously complicated to like put together 2 totally different systems.
Oh god, yeah.
But like, let's say you're a level 1 fighter, right? Maybe you get a free equipment artifact, and you can have any common 1/1 that costs 1, or any. I'm sorry, you can have any common magic card that costs a single mana,
Mm-hmm.
and you get some number of them per level. So like, let's say 3 per level. So you can choose any 3 1-cost magic cards at level 1. Plus, as a fighter, you get a bonus equipment. Or maybe if you're a...
So you want to use actual magic cards
Yes,
to do this?
I do. So like, instead of having like sorcerer spells, maybe sorcerers get an extra 2 instants or something,
Yeah.
and
So-
wizards get an extra 3 sorceries.
So I take like a short sword, Savannah Lions, and a bow, and I'm a ranger.
exactly, and then so there has to be rules. There still have to be rules about like what can hit what and how and what range would be or whatever. But like, I think there's ways around it. Like if you have a
shit.
creature.
Fire damage.
I think
huh?
I think your Ruby Mail is gonna.
Yeah. It's like if you have a creature, it has to be up against something else to attack
Oh,
it. But
wow.
if you have a
All
spell,
right.
you can be away. So like, I think it's doable, and I think it'd be really cool because it would open up D&D to have a very different feeling combat style, whereas sometimes D&D combat can feel samey. So I think it's a neat idea, but I kind of like fizzle that halfway through because it's overwhelming. Like a summoner could get an extra creature, and a bard would get like, enchantments cost 1 less to play or something. You know what I mean? There's just like a lot of different options, and then like once you hit level 5 you can use uncommons, and level 10 you can use rares.
Let's try Luminaire.
Let's see what this does. Yeah.
Cure wave these guys. This sounds fascinating to me.
Yeah, I think it could be. I think it's like a puzzle. It's a math problem that could be solved, and I think it'd be really cool if it was done right.
I've been interested in doing something kind of similar, not quite as intense, although like I don't see why not. But like basically just using like lands to determine like what kind of areas there are, just like help build a map kind of thing. And
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. We
like
can combine
shuffle
those
up
two
lands
ideas
and make a map out of that
and
kind
then
of
just tell a really loose skeleton story based on that.
Mhm.
And that's a great idea too. And with
But I
that,
like
they
the-
were famous.
I like the idea of like looking up certain things like basic, really kind of classic cards that are cheap enough that you can just like buy the commons and
Yeah.
use them and not worried about like, oh, I gotta buy this $20 card so I can be a wizard. Like that,
Right.
that's boring. But
Yeah, and I think the way I had it is like you get 1 land every time you level up. So you have
and that
to
lets you
choose
cast
what it
your
is.
spells. Yeah.
Right. So like if you go all red, you're going to get better red spells because if you use like a card that costs 3 red,
Yeah.
that's generally stronger than a card that costs like
Typically, yeah, because it's
3
harder
and 1 red.
Yeah, it's harder in the game to
Right.
cast that kind of stuff.
So just like in other ways, if you specialize or don't, there's different advantages and disadvantages. So I don't know. I think it's in there. I'm just gonna work on it. And barbarians, like I forget what it was. It's like I had a cool rule for that. Oh, it was their creatures get summoning sickness, or don't have summoning sickness.
He was a dream all along.
No, it wasn't that. What was it? Did
he
he just
never
fade
existed.
away?
well, I'm just gonna
He crumbled to dust.
Save.
Is the save
Can
spot
you
right here?
save?
Yeah, I just saved.
Oh
I'm gonna
yeah,
save
remember
again.
our
Is that-
game froze here when we played it when we came here the first time.
Oh, yeah, it did.
Which means I'm gonna save state.
It's a good call.
Yep.
Can't disagree with that in any meaningful way here.
Beep-a-doom,
Let's see if there's
All
a little
right.
something at the end there to
Maybe now I'll
close it
fight him
out.
again.
Oh
Wouldn't
my
that be
God,
fun?
hilarious. No. Okay.
Well, that's good. I didn't really want to fight him again.
Whoa.
What is that?
It's a big
a
pile of
snail.
shiny poop.
Behold the rainbow shell. That's kind of cool. I don't know. I know nothing about this thing.
But yeah, here it is, and we have it.
Uh,
It weighs a ton. We
I thought
must
that
get
ju-
help from ꗙ𝗏𝗽𝗁 Castle. Oh man,
I thought that just said, "Fuck, it weighs a ton."
there is a lot of cross. There's a lot of cross between
all of the end game stuff that I was thinking about overlaps.
Wait, so
So you have to go
You
to
gotta
ꗙ𝗏𝗽𝗁
Castle and be
to
like,
get
"Hey,
help.
we got this heavy thing we need help with."
I gotta walk all the way out?
Yep. So we'll see you next time.
Jeepers creepers. Oh, no, fade to black.
Oh, hey, welcome to D-Pad.
Oh, that's nice. Welcome back.
I'm Rick.
Hello.
I'm John.
You're always welcome here. What can I do for you? I'm Ben.
You're
by
pretty
the
chill,
King Ben.
King Guardia.
way. Yeah.
We ask you a favor.
Don't be so formal.
Yeah, you want me to keep that huge shell safe here until the next century, right?
Do they know
Are
how
we that
centuries
predictable?
work?
I ask for the sake of porno, please carry out there.
Done! I shall obtain the shell and store it in the castle as a national treasure.
Or you just keep it in a closet and don't tell anyone where
Knight
it is.
Captain! Go fight the day, Captain!
Yes, Majesty.
Go and obtain the rainbow shell and bring it back in one piece.
It's weird
Okay,
that you said
one
that.
guy.
Because why wouldn't you bring it back? Okay.
Well, see, it was easy to bring it back. I broke it a lot,
Yeah,
so I broke it a
Thanks
lot.
to thee from one so humble.
What do I do now? Do I just come back in 1,000 years?
I think so, yeah.
Or 400 maybe.
Lavos like, keep it for a century. It's like, yeah, we'll be back in 1 century, sure.
Can you literally just stay right here and
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
scoop?
Yeah. Do boo do boo do boo do. So this is Chrono Trigger. We're pretty close to done with
we
the
are.
side quests.
We're really getting there.
What?
Soldier.
To terrorists!
Ah, fuck. We fucked up history again, guys.
Oh my god.
Wait, why do I have to do this?
Oh, you need Marla in your
I was
party.
gonna say I think you need her in your party.
Ah,
Or what did you name her?
I don't even remember.
Sorry.
Sorry, yeah, I was like, it's not Norma.
Uh,
Boo. She is useless attack-wise. Oh my god.
Well, I don't think I've ever I haven't got a new weapon for her in ever.
Princess Nadia!
Princess Nadia.
I've been worried, Princess. I understand your pain, but the king really only cares about even when your mom Eliza passed away. Oh, shit.
He worked
Oh.
for a whole day.
Yeah, we get it. My dad's not winning any awards.
No one could do that. It's inhuman. Do what?
What? Work for a day?
Yeah, right? Like,
It's ancient history now? All right.
I'm confused. Did it say work? Did I read it wrong?
No, you didn't.
Okay.
oh, so basically, was her mom alive before? I can't remember. Yeah.
I don't know.
So, Queen Eliza's dead.
But he couldn't find the time to... This is all just made up bullshit. Chancellor, why are you being a dick?
Said he had some work to do. Had some bitches to lay.
What the fuck is going on?
Eliza passed away in sorrow. It's as if the king indirectly killed her.
Wow.
Such a shame. What a douche.
What?
What
What?
the fuck are you even talking about?
What do I know?
So I gotta see you. Please go and visit the king.
He's being real weird. It's.
I think we're gonna have to kill him.
I think we're probably gonna have to kill him. Yeah.
I should probably equip her with things.
Anything
good
at
nerd.
all?
No weapon. Unbelievable.
Oh,
we'll just
boy.
put on as much stuff as you can, and she's gonna be a magic user anyway, right?
Yeah, give her
So-
some defensive shit.
Is there anything that like cuts MP in half or something?
Yeah, yeah.
Do I have it?
I thought so.
It might be on somebody. Show MP use cut. Yep.
There we go.
There you go. Brilliant.
And then she can use magic all day.
All day, every day. We've also barely used
the trial.
trial's over.
Well, let
We've
me go
al-
save real quick.
We've also
Did I just
barely.
save?
I don't remember,
save
but
again.
it's better to save again anyway.
Save state 2 because I don't trust this shit.
Because we've barely used her, it also means she's gonna have like no double or triple text.
Maybe. I think they sort of level up. They level up in the background.
They do, but they don't get text unless they're in battle.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a back way in.
Yeah, gotta go find more places.
Gotta go into the back.
Can you go to the? Yeah, we gotta go through the back door. Yeah,
The king
girl.
ordered everything locked down except this part of the castle.
Yeah, right.
Reason. Oh,
Oh,
snake.
interesting.
Oh.
Why are there monsters here?
Oh,
Wait,
it's a
does he
snake.
say something?
Whoa.
This is the treasury.
Oh,
Interesting. It's been
Oh,
infiltrated
kept
by monsters.
snakes.
I thought that when you went down the first time, he wasn't standing there, and I was like, oh, all right. Treasure.
Did I not get this before?
Oh, I think it replenishes.
Oh, okay.
There was also more stairs up too.
Yeah. But this is more of a dead end. No one's even eating?
Look at this delicious banquet.
Humans.
Oh, you know why? We might not have been able to look around in 1000 AD.
So, okay, all of them are standing here watching them.
To make sure they don't poison the Chancellor.
Yeah,
Cut the foolishness!
This
into
sure
how many pieces?
seems suspicious.
Yeah. I can't wait to
Hmm.
punch the Chancellor in the face.
But why would you fight him?
He's a
He's a little old
Douche.
man. It's locked?
With what?
Well, a key.
Have there been any locked chests in this game that aren't the, like, pendant locked ones?
I
think
don't
so.
recall. There we go.
Don't mind me. Oh, fuck.
Just...
No
if
entry
you're
allowed.
I think if you talk to... There we go. Yeah. Her one magic power.
Let me through!
Had any of you heard of the rainbow shell?
Oh, look what you did, Ben!
Oh.
Look what you've done.
It's an ancestral will. It says unveil the rainbow shell to the people at the Millennial Fair. What are you talking
We
about?
have no family heirlooms here. People a glimpse of the rainbow shell because he no longer has it. He sold the heirloom for cash. Witness, please.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
The fuck is this? Yeah.
Father!
Nadia, the Chancellor is trying to frame me.
Well, that's
Okay.
okay, Dad. You look great in a picture.
He hurls insults. Confirm your innocence with proof.
Proof?
Good sorry voice.
Did
Did
we
you
lose all our
know
music?
that the trial scene in Chrono Trigger was their attempt to create something as epic as the opera scene in Final Fantasy VI?
The original scene or this scene?
What do you mean? The original trial scene was
'Cause
their...
there's two of them, yeah.
Yeah, well, whatever. It's the same thing. That was their attempt to make something as awesome as the opera.
I mean,
Failed
Yeah.
miserably.
I don't know. The,
the
opera
first time
does
around
leave a
was pretty
bigger
badass.
impression.
There's some neat stuff that happens here too.
Let me throw. Is that really necessary to do every time? Oh,
It definitely doesn't stack up against the.
Tis the rainbow shell that shall prove. What are you saying? It's a lie.
There is no heirloom. You
yeah,
were
we just put one
hypothetically
there.
with us.
Hast thou forgotten history hath been changed? Could you? I'm sorry, I'm not under. Could you create a diagram? Ah, right.
Oh my god.
That thing we just did that I forgot about.
You're right. It's probably in the basement. That's where I keep all my good things.
All right.
But yeah, it's probably in the basement based on literally nothing.
Yeah.
Like,
Based on
Whoops.
absolutely zero.
No.
Oh
is
yeah,
that-
no, I think this is the right way now.
I'm assuming now this guard is not here.
Oh, he's
no.
dead. He got bit by
Killed him.
snakes.
A rat bit me.
Oh no!
It was a
rat
snake
bit
rat.
you. Hold on a second.
I don't know.
It's fine. It's fine.
Dumb. Oh my god.
boss is itching to avenge the grudge that's been in the family for 13 generations. Gee-hee.
Gee.
He's gonna.
It's
frame
literally
the king.
Dumb and
Aha.
Dumber.
You gotta do it. You have to do it in a dumber voice, John.
No, that one.
Now they're called Nashers.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Ganasher.
Can you say it dumber?
If we find that rainbow shell,
Ganasher.
would you say that rainbow shell is their national treasure?
I think no. I think they just said it was an
Boo.
heirloom.
That's not even a pun. They're different
Oh,
words.
whoa.
Wow.
Dude, those scene
I
transitions.
confess, I bought it from the king. He said he needed the cash. He's the fucking king.
Well, then where's
You're
the
right.
fucking shell?
Then
Yeah,
where is
right.
You have it.
Order in
Dude,
the court.
You're the king.
Yeah,
Have all these people executed. There aren't trials in a kingdom.
Yeah, right.
I mean, there kind of are, but still.
Yeah, he totally sold it to me, but I don't have it.
I love this. This whole scene is actually pretty rad, to be totally honest. I don't think it stacks up to the opera scene, but it's a pretty neat,
Yeah.
surprisingly cinematic set of stuff. I think
Yeah.
this is the one that you're meant to do first based off of these monster levels and things.
Yeah.
Oh, of the end quests?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you couldn't because you have to do the Rust Tyranno thing first. So I don't know. This also might be intentionally super easy just so that you don't have a real chance of screwing it up.
Yeah.
Well, it's similar to the enemies we fought last time.
Yeah, come on, just fight me. Stop wiggling.
Stop wiggling and jiggling.
Bye, you dead.
Eight
Ooh,
experience.
8 whole points.
They don't keep very strong monsters in the castle
don't.
basement. Oh, I thought I was going to go back to the trial.
I thought
Ah!
so too. Oh, jeez.
Satan.
I'm a laughing snake. Look at her. She's so like.
Solid. All right, good murder to you.
I love the Tron music in the background.
Yeah,
here.
yeah. It actually sounds cool.
It
Just
is.
a little out of place.
Oh,
there's a
god
little shiny
damn.
there, wasn't it? Or was that the enemy coming out?
What's that?
Could have been either.
The fire?
I thought there was a little shiny blue sparkle.
Oh, I didn't see anything.
But who knows?
We'll find out in moments.
Somebody does. I assume.
All right, that snake with the necktie is dead.
All right.
No, maybe it was just them coming
I
out of the
guess
walls.
so, yeah.
I like looked up and saw him.
Ooh, more treasure.
Okay.
Hey, there's the rainbow shell too.
Why would they fucking lie and say that?
This doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Come up
to
with
me.
a better lie if it's in the fucking castle.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's being protected
Also-
by monsters.
by
We
a
can't-
guard who would be under control of the king, right?
Right.
Well,
and
no, the
also
guard's on the outside though.
a couple small snakes with collars.
Well, yeah.
I
Like-
want those chests too.
Can you?
Oh
Does it
man,
say
we need the
anything?
help of the people of Guardia. Can you interact with it at all? You
Uh,
might need Marl.
Fuck. God damn it.
Yeah, man. It's Marl's quest.
Yeah, but I hate her.
I'm sorry, man.
Sorry.
Oh, look, now we can look
Interesting.
at it.
Yeah, the rainbow shell.
You do need her for the scene that's about to happen here.
Tis a letter.
No, it's
Oh.
a shell.
I was like, what?
To Sawry? Dearest Sawry, I know things are tough between you and your father. What with you being a time traveler and him not. Someday when you have children, you will understand.
All
The
under
bond is
your
part of family
stand.
tree, which links us together.
Lame.
Yeah, wait, Queen. Oh, was
Queen
that
Lean,
Lean
that's
from
the one we
past?
saved from 600. Yeah.
Okay, I was like, wait, I thought her mom's name was Eliza.
But she
No,
knows
like-
about us because we were there.
Yeah. Makes total sense to me.
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey.
Oh man,
Oh.
You got 1 prism shard.
Ah, okay.
that'll totally.
Meanwhile.
If he is guilty, stand. Oh, I like this music.
Oh, yeah.
They only use it 2 times.
Guilty, based on 0 evidence at all.
And I think no matter what, they'll all say guilty this time, right?
Do you only see them
Oh.
one at a time as I go through the doors?
They might.
That'd be kind of cool. It's like, see,
Yeah. I think that's the thing, though.
Excuse me?
Now it kind of adds to the intensity where, like, a bunch of these dudes are having a hard time keeping up with you as you're just plowing through.
Please excuse.
Cool. Good job. Good job, Naga-et.
Not even an adult naga. The naga-et. It's a chicken naga.
Damn it. God damn
Ah, delish.
Oh, that rat-bitten guy is
it.
Gonzo.
Yes, so heading on back up.
Yeah, he got rabies and, zombied right out of here.
Oh, shit, we got to find another way in? You want to
won't
reconsider? There's one that's a bit rough, but just follow me. Oh,
Just fight them.
Yeah.
oh man.
Seriously.
We're basically all powerful.
guilty.
Yeah, all right, cool.
Oh, damn.
Time to use your king magic.
Dude, you're right. How did you even get to be...
This domain shall be
Is
mine.
that not incriminating slightly?
Yeah, like
Take him away.
Wait.
Oh.
who is
What's
it?
that?
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm on the other side of it. I don't know how to, well, all right, hang on. I got an idea.
Oh, good. She can just climb up glass.
Baba!
Fat her!
Kajoosh.
Pretty badass.
I kinda love
except
that.
I
I
still don't like her. Oh no! A small girl!
Princess, control yourself. Even
Even
kings are subject. Also, wouldn't she just become queen?
Yeah.
No, this was a setup.
The
king's
king's a
a
crook.
Based on 0 evidence again.
Yeah,
Literally 0. But the treasure is right here.
Oh, they hung out the front.
Impossible! Your little scheme is over,
Impossible.
Chancellor.
Like, I love all these other people just sitting there like, oh, yeah, weird.
It's not the plot you
I'm
think.
here to
I'm
avenge
here to
my
ave-
ancestors.
Oh, is he a lizard
Did
person?
the king just run the fuck away?
Yep.
He's a lizard person.
Yeah.
It's mimicking today's real life politics.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
He's
essentially
Yakra the 13th.
it's the bookend
It's
from the
s-
first mission of the entire game.
Yep. It's the ancestor of the original one of these that we killed that was the Chancellor.
Yep.
What, is she already chaos?
She got
oh
chaos,
My
yeah.
Dude, she fucking
God.
sucks anyway. Just
Fuck.
fight her
Well,
with
we
the
haven't
2
given
unit.
her
Just use
anything,
Luminaire. I want to see
so-
Luminaire.
You always want me to
Oh
use
my God,
Luminaire.
we already
It's
used
such a
Luminaire.
cool move.
And it does not that much damage, all things considered.
Yeah, we're X-striking.
All right,
this
use
mofo.
Spire. Spire's better than X-Strike.
Is it?
I think Spire was, yeah. Wow. Well.
Still seems pretty good though.
Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Oh no, 11 whole damage. I don't know. Can you
Stop
handle this, Ben?
laughing.
All right, we'll try Spire. So that was like 1200 something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
X-strike, whatever.
I stabbed him in the
Zap.
head.
17.
All right.
All right.
Well,
Zibbidi-dee-da,
he's just like dancing around like
bibbidi-boo.
everybody will be distracted by my soft routine. Drew carry.
But it costs more mana.
Unbelievable.
I get more damage per mana from the other attack.
Oh, the old DPM.
Yeah.
Yep.
DPMP.
Um,
Damage per MP.
I had to worry a lot about healing per mana when I played World of Warcraft in vanilla.
I know what
Those
that means.
words, yeah.
Bye. Yakra's just leaving like, I'm out of here, bitches.
Does she have cure? She doesn't even have cure 2.
I forget if
just stay alive.
that's
all
the
right?
thing is
Don't
that
even. What is it? She doesn't matter. Just let it make her an item.
this is the
an
problem,
item person.
unfortunately, when you don't get a chance, when you don't have someone in your party. They definitely are a little underperforming.
It's all right.
It's okay. We got
She
Frog's
can,
Quest still.
she can
That'll
still
be fun.
cure for 600. Like,
Yeah.
solid.
Oh yeah. She's still totally useful for healing.
and it costs 0 basically.
Yeah.
Blizzard chaos.
Oh no, Blizzard Chows.
No, I need her to use items on people. Okay, good. She didn't get chaos. Chaotic.
Ah,
Look
look at him. Look at that little dancing guy.
He's got no arms and a face on his back.
Yeah,
Look at that.
he's got claw shoulders. How did he ever be like put on a Chancellor costume?
Great question. Let's
Like
just wave
how?
our hands and say magic.
Well, that's how most of our episodes go anyway, but that's not the point.
Haha.
There's no point in hasting. Just whatever. I'll use my 1 MP ice thing.
Heard about it from the ancestors,
Oh, are they talking? I wasn't
I
paying
guess
attention.
so.
He
Yeah, I
was.
didn't see that either.
but I don't think it was important. I mean,
Watch
it's
him
not-
die to that.
not
Ah. Your weaknesses are
Murder.
your crippling inability to speak, you're a weird frog person, and you and your dad have some shit to figure out.
Yeah. Great job, Chancellor.
900 damage. This is it. Time to shoot my pimple juice at you.
Oh, gross.
I filled my pimples with spikes.
Wow, he did real damage that time. I can't believe it.
Beep. Aw.
Even that sound is unintimidating.
Yeah.
Yeah. Needle spin version 13.
Cute.
Oh my god. Clunk.
Wow, 255. It took you
Ooh,
13
another one
versions
would
to get
kill
to
him.
255. Can't wait to see version 14. Just kidding. Your line ends here.
It's a great shot. That was good.
Really?
Needle spin version 13. Uh-oh.
Before I get to go again?
I mean, he's fast. That's kind of the only thing he
Oh,
has
there we go.
going on.
Ooh, yikes.
All right. I'll use a fucking item on her.
You can do this. I believe
Oh,
in
wait,
you.
Where's my... Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay. So the rainbow shell thing was in fact this. The thing I'm pretty sure that line at the end is like one near you is in trouble is just kind of because the point of all the side
It's
quests
the
that
king.
it's someone near you. No,
It's the what?
that will still if we go back to Gaspar, he'll still say that line. That last line is just because all of the side quests deal with someone
Alright.
close to you.
No.
Because for Sadmo it was Ozzie. For the princess is the king. For
Norma, it's Mom. For
Yep.
Glenn, or for Frog, it's Cyrus.
yep. For
Chrono has
Robo,
no one.
For Robo, it's his Robo girlfriend.
Yeah. This guy's got a lot of hit points.
Yeah, right?
Weirdly.
Drew Breeze. Went out to the bush and I picked some Drew Breeze. Yeah, this guy just kind of goes on forever.
Oh, I thought that healed everyone.
No, that's Cure Spin with or Cure
No,
Beam or
yeah,
whatever.
no, I know. I thought Cure 2 also healed just for less.
Mop.
Is she still confused? No.
I don't think she's been confused for a little while. All right.
Jeepers.
Wail on him. Have you actually tried just attacking him?
Don't tell me how to live.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it might cost you less MP.
Well, it'll definitely cost less MP.
Well, I mean, if you can do like 1,000-ish damage a hit, then
I don't think it was hitting that hard.
Oh,
well, I guess we'll never know.
800 to everyone.
You're right.
Well, that would be okay.
Nope.
Not great, but okay.
You did it. I'm so proud of you.
I'm a
Sorry.
disco lizard slug.
And you're not anymore.
This is a creepy dude.
Yeah. Dun, da, 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 da. I get tech points. I bet you get some stuff. No.
2,000 G.
Mega Elixir. Sawry
There
learns
you
Ice
go.
too.
Yay.
Dual Tech Glacier.
Yep.
Ice Sword.
Yep.
Yay!
Arc
yay.
Impulse. Yeah, see, this is what happens when you actually get her on the team.
You should have done literally one fight bore this, and it probably
Yeah,
would have
right.
had all those.
Father.
Don't
No,
say it. I was
don't
wrong
say
to
it.
be so stubborn.
He's stillborn.
I didn't even think about how you felt.
Hungry.
Yeah.
Thought you left me, but I realized that it was I who abandoned you.
Wow. All right, guys. After school special commence.
Heavy stuff. Heavy stuff.
But I'm here now. We'll talk about everything that's happened about porno and mother.
Let's talk about porno.
Your mother. How sad.
Aww.
What were her last words?
She'll bring her beloved to meet you. Welcome him warmly. It's the frog.
It will be a day you remember forever. What's that noise?
The D-pad.
Oh,
Yeah.
Weird.
We're all very noisy.
Yeah. You heard her last words?
Hold on, I can do it into the mic, I think. If you like.
Do it. Well done, sir. Okay, hit A. Really dramatic scene that we are kind of ruining.
Yeah.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
I can hear it.
It's good.
Of course, you were so young.
You
Ran
ran
around saying, "Daddy, it's fun having all my favorite people."
Oh, I thought the
here."
implication was that the queen died recently.
No.
Oh, yeah.
That's why it
what-
was just weird that the Chancellor was just bringing shit up.
That's
He was just
so that's how
trying
I
to-
interpreted it.
I think he was trying to make you unsympathetic to the king, but obviously that didn't work.
So that's how it was.
Yes, why? Bing, bum.
You're right there?
It's sad that you can't
You're
go
gonna-
back in time and meet your mom. You could. I don't know why the game doesn't let you.
I used to call you Daddy.
You did. Now you call me King Bill.
Now you still call me Daddy.
Bill Guardia.
You don't have to hide behind him. It's okay.
But I want to get that thing on the floor.
Oh, you miss it forever, Ben.
What the fuck? This game's garbage. Wait, do I have to go? Wait,
I'll let you exit the castle.
But I should have named someone But.
You be careful now. You take care of her. Oh, I bet you can unlock that treasure chest now.
Give me the key to the castle.
Huh?
Oh,
Oh,
it's Melchior.
Melchior.
Is he the new chancellor?
Can't let you run the show.
Hey, there we go.
All right, nice.
Oh, we're gonna get rainbow weapons.
Oh,
I
yeah.
bet
I
that-
think they're the best too.
I wonder if you need these to fight Cyrus.
Oh, yeah. I think they all get upgraded. Yeah.
Did he give you the weapons, or do you have to go find
I
him?
think I gotta go into the future.
No, I think you go
Well, no,
down to
he
the
just-
rainbow shell.
Well,
We
well,
all
I mean,
have
check your
opinions.
items.
Wait, hold on.
First of all, there's another chest, hyper ethers. They just keep filling that one. There was
So
one
many
that was
hyper
here, but it was closed. It was on that floor.
Wait. This
Oh no, sorry, it was
This
the
is
other.
different.
Might have been in the
Section.
past. Just keep going.
No. This is the same. We haven't left the time we were in before. We went up the other stairwell, I think, or it's just not there anymore. The PE. Let's start with discipline.
Oh, they're her teachers. It's
Yep. It's no game now. Space exclamation point.
There's a treasure.
Got one mega elixir. So I mean, you might be able to check your inventory that might be there, or you're supposed to go find him in this time. And Star Sword?
Yeah, no, that's
That's not it. I would say look around a little more. Like go down and make sure the rainbow shell isn't still there. I think Melchior might be down there. Just make sure, and then we can leave.
No.
Yeah, I'll check it. I figured I'd go into the future one step, and then they'd have made a bunch of weapons by then.
I don't think
I
that's
don't think
the-
Melchior lives that long.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. This is 1,000. This is
I don't
1,000
know.
AD. The next thing for you is 2,300.
Well, I don't know, man. I haven't played this game before.
No, you're right. They taught you the pattern of do a thing and then jump to the future, and the thing
Yeah.
is done.
Right. Jeez.
I see what you're saying.
I want elixir.
That's just a regular elixir. That's garbage.
Garb.
Oh, hey, there's a thing.
Spooky chest.
Level up for the red vest. What?
Is
What
that a
does
thing
that
that can
mean?
happen?
Got the red mail. Oh.
So that's different.
Because that's if you take it too early, it's a red vest, but now it's red mail.
Oh, because you didn't take it.
In
Okay.
600, yeah.
That's
Sure.
weird.
So we only had to do 2/3 of the grinding we did.
What?
Apparently, Chrono says something.
That's great to hear. Or she's
Hello.
just like,
Is she on the
hi,
phone?
hello. She's like, I don't care.
Yeah.
She's just on the phone, guys.
Right, it is 1000 AD.
Oh, yeah.
They probably have phones.
So many stairs.
They have the dragon tank. They probably have phones.
Yeah.
End of stairs.
All right, so
Please excuse.
please excuse.
So two things. I want to go up here
So
and
if
see
you
if
go
I can
up
get that
here-
thing on the floor.
Yeah.
Was that
There you
the?
go.
Here's this.
Fuck you.
Still
Why?
locked.
Oh, there you go. One Yakra
Yakra
key. Okay, that's
key.
going to open the chest. Love
Interesting.
that everybody's still sitting there like, yep, this is what I do. I just
Full
live
time
here.
live
jurors,
here.
just in case a case comes up. I
Yep.
don't know.
It's the fairest system.
Hey, that's right.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
I
but
forgot
then
about that. Yep.
Yeah.
What?
That's the actual
The
chancellor.
real chancellor. Yeah.
In both time periods, the actual chancellor gets like tied up.
Yeah. Your friends, I presume. Wait, I don't have time for this. I must prepare for the Moonlight Parade. Oh, wow.
Bye.
That's fun.
I think you're about to get arrested.
Hey, King, you.
yeah, right.
Oh, fun.
Wait, this isn't where I want to go.
So to the right, yeah.
Wait, is there something? No, that's just the statue. It looked like there were treasure chests behind the statue. For a second.
Gotcha.
Don't mind me.
Let's plow on through. Let's see what's back here. There's more monsters. Like, wait, what?
That'd be fun. Always love me some non-random encounters. Does that hallway need to be that long?
Okay, he is down here.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you had to just bring the shard that you had to his...
this is very rare.
It deflects magic. Ooh, interesting.
Ooh, tough.
Now,
You don't want the prism dress because I feel like that's only for
the three
one of the
women
girls.
that you haven't really been using much of.
Yeah.
It is up to you.
3 helms.
So.
I mean, I was gonna get the 3 helms anyway.
Okay,
Cool.
That seems like the smart call. I think the idea is, especially if you have Marl on your team,
If I
since
was
she doesn't have
using
great
her-
defense to start
Yeah.
with.
If I was using her more often, then be like, all right, well, maybe I get my healer to be basically invulnerable to
indestructible,
magic.
yeah. So now they can all have Prism Helms and Ruby Mail. Like,
But isn't there something else?
I think that was it. Defense plus 9 lock status. Oh shit!
Oh, so you can't be statist?
That's awesome.
That's ridiculously good.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop.
There we go.
Cool.
Mr. Funky.
Then how do you get Chrono's final weapon?
I thought that was a different thing.
I thought it was the
entirely.
rainbow shell.
I don't think. Talk to him again. Talk to him one more time. Because I'm pretty sure it's called the Rainbow Sword. A sunstone.
There we go. Oh.
There we go.
Okay.
I got that.
He is the best blacksmith in the game.
Yep.
Finished. Off you go
What do
now.
we get
What-
Prism
one
Specs.
Prism
Oh, that's the one.
Specs.
So that's the one that helps with.
Don't think that's the last of my bag of tricks.
What the
Hey!
Can you just like batch it?
Is the sunstone? That's probably this. The sunstone and the rainbow shell.
That's the sword.
Nice. Oh,
So
later.
rainbow is the super
I'm pretty
weapon.
sure rainbow is
That's
Chrono's best weapon. Yeah.
Bam.
Yeah, 70% critical hit
Holy
rate.
shit.
Yeah.
All right, well.
Jeez.
Now you're ready for Lavos, but there's still one more to do.
You're ready for Cyrus,
What does,
probably.
the prism. Let's see.
The prism
go.
specs, I think, are on the bottom. Ups attack power to the max.
I mean,
okay.
So I think
What does
that's
Sunshades do?
gives you.
you have to like deselect them
Unequip it to
on the bottom.
It just gives you like
ups attack power. So then you want Prism Specs more. But if he's so strong and has critical
Yeah,
hits,
you
do
might
you want
want-
him to counterattack?
You
You know? So like, is it Rage Band that's the counterattack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
50% counterattack rate plus 70%.
Who has your weakest attack right now? Because the power glove just ups your attack, right?
I gotta switch her out so I can look at funky. That funky power.
So it looks like Gary has the lowest attack
Yeah.
strength.
So if we give him.
Although that
What does Ribbon
I
do?
think
Strength
might
is-
also change, but
So
I
let's give
mean-
him-
so the other ones are attack power to the max.
yeah. Let's give him attack to the max,
And then dash ring. So that keeps
I want
him
him
quick.
with the speed. Actually,
Okay.
that's fine for now.
All right, shall we
Cool.
come back next time and see if we can take down Cyrus?
We shall.
All right.
All right, let us. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the D-pad. My name is Rick.
And I am Ben.
Ooh. This is Chrono Trigger. And we're in Guardia. We're off to the future to go fight at night. That didn't rhyme.
Sorry.
I was trying to think of one last year. I was like, oh no, nothing even close to that. Yeah,
All right.
I think so. At this point, I think Cyrus is our last side quest. At least the last one that Gasper tells us about. We want to go
Where am I?
further to the east, I think.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I think it was that southeast continent.
Yeah.
So honestly, we might need to just look around town more. There were a couple places we didn't look. We didn't talk to everybody at the bar.
I thought I did.
We can also, I mean, you may as well also try and attack Cyrus and see if that.
Does the prism helms make me better?
I think the rainbow sword and the various stuff might. It's worth a shot. If not, then we go back and start talking to people again.
That's fine.
Grrr.
Arg.
It's funny how that 2-3 times in a row we just stumbled into other side quests from another one. Like, here we go. Nope.
Yeah,
okay.
I think it's just
I like that the animation of like what the attack is doing, like the move changes with the weapon too.
a little bit.
Because his now has this like cyan and magenta kind of an arc to it, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, he has the little like extra.
Shwing.
Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah.
It's pretty rad. I like it.
He's resisting my attacks, Lynn.
So the other thing we didn't try, if you're willing to give it a second, is try attacking him again. Because we never tried a second time. I'm wondering if...
Yeah, I did. I think so.
Like, we did it... Every time we did it, we left the room or left the building.
Oh.
It probably does nothing. But... Oh, look at him shaking his ass at us. It's like, hey, wait a second. Yeah, I don't think any of this is going to do anything.
Just want to make sure.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, in that case, then I guess you'll want to go back and talk to everybody again. Make sure you talk to everybody. Yeah.
Or go back in the past again, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, either of the two. But regardless, I think you want to talk to everybody. Excuse me. You want to talk to everybody on this continent in one of the two times.
Maybe in both of the two
Possibly
times.
in both of the two times.
In
Both all of the two times.
All available times. Len.
Well, 'tis me, Glam.
Oh.
Yeah, no, same thing.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so let's go talk to folks. So you didn't talk to the people that were sitting at the bar here. Oh, Toma! Oh, heard about the ghost.
Yep.
Then beat it. Say no. What did she say then? A ghost knight roams the northern ruins. Isn't that a trip? Oh, fucking
Jesus.
all the youngins went to the Millennial Fair. Kids are just gluttons for fun. And look, it's a guy who looks like Toma.
Toma the 13th.
Rainbow Shell and a Sunstone. So by doing two of the
Okay.
end side quests, a single sailor came all the way from before. So that's the merchant guy again.
And he just has
Oh man.
whatever.
Did you talk to
Okay.
anybody to the right?
I will pay your fee.
Here, I'll give you your dime, woman. Ptink.
The Teng.
For the cost of roughly 1/70th of your most potent soda, I will sleep here for the night.
Most potent soda.
Once I have been sequestered for my requested requested,
Yeah, nailed it.
I will go. I'm going to show him who's boss. Next time, power and the kisser.
With my
Domestic-
lips, we're just
domestic
gonna
violence.
kiss. It's
Yeah,
just we're very, very loving.
I'm going to be a carpenter that's dead, just like Daddy.
Oh boy.
Well, she popped him in the kisser.
Well, where's
is there anything to the right of that house? Like if you kind of move. No. If you go, can you talk at the fountain? Maybe. No.
Check the mayor's manor.
Doo-doo.
Mariner.
These guys were all like, there's so many ghosts. Did you talk to the mayor?
Yeah, I think so.
Old structure of the north has been in ruins for ages. So maybe the answer is in the past then. Oh, yeah, that's right. She's the one who keeps going, and you're
shut
like,
the
stop.
fuck up. These are the guys like, oh, it sparkles
Yep,
today.
yep.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. It's not weird or anything.
The Black Omen sparkles in the sun today. Should be 2. All right, so yeah, maybe we do want to go to the
Okay.
past then.
Yeah, we'll go to the past to see what's going on back then.
Going back to the past.
And then back to the future.
Schnucks.
Yeah.
I'm like Schnonic.
The fucking middle.
I don't Chnuckle.
Wow.
Yeah.
All
All right, let's go talk to folks.
Land.
All right.
Now that ends up
Course
here.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, maybe there's someone in here. I don't know, or
It's
something.
entirely possible. There are games, especially RPGs, where sleeping will trigger something.
Yeah. Or like you'll be in here and there's some NPC who's like
Wanders in and
yeah,
leaves.
watching you sleep. Like it's totally normal.
Boop,
Ugh.
boop, 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 boop.
Look in the trash bin. Look in the.
Don't mind me. I'm just raiding your house.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whoops! Why did that come up? What is that? Gross.
He pooped on some rice.
It looks poopy.
Thank you.
Beep, 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 beep. What do you have to say? Please get...
right.
I'm stuck inside this woman.
Whoa, hey, look, this is a kid's show.
It happens to all of us. All right, welcome back to the D-pad. I'm John.
We did that like 5 minutes ago.
I don't care. I wasn't
Ben.
there. Doesn't count. Episode's not on till I'm on.
We found the Sunstone first, loser.
Yeah, kill yourself, Toma. Oh, wait, he
oh,
dies.
God, yeah.
Well, does he die now? Because, like, there's no point for him to
he
go to
drinks
the...
so much
Oh,
soda,
actually,
he's
no,
got
he-
diabetes.
No, he doesn't die. He's not the one. He doesn't die because he has an ancestor in the future that we've met already now.
Yeah.
In fact, if you go to his grave, maybe there's something different there now.
Yeah. Yeah, what do you have to
do.
say? Come on in. Wow, just like the other guy. Nothing important to say.
There's just a market.
Some market, yeah. I don't know why I think that's
Damn.
going to do anything.
Check the houses in the south there.
Yeah, the South House.
Yeah. Oh, their house is gonna burn down.
It's a tragedy. I'll have to go into the past to save the house from burning down. Deep.
Oh, these guys
Oh,
again.
do
Yep.
they
All
do-
right. So,
Are they're trainees for who?
the
Toma?
like a town guard. Because like, it's a pretty tiny area.
Well, I talked to everyone at the cafe, right?
Yeah, I think so. So leave here and then.
It's just fucking creepy.
I'm wondering if there's another item that you can equip that will make him recognize you. Check all of your items, like all of your equipable stuff.
For Frog.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I can put that. We already
it didn't-
tried that.
Yeah,
so-
we already tried that, so don't worry about that.
What about? Oh, you know what? What if I do the and then the
the hero medal. Oh, yeah,
maybe
probably.
if I do both of them,
You're right. Yep.
I bet that's it. Which means now I got to go back to the future.
We can't talk about that because that's copyright.
We can't talk about it.
Yeah, man.
We
We can't
can't just-
turn the label sideways so you
can't
can't
just-
see them
I
on
can't just
camera.
be like, "Oh, Back to the Future is a movie."
Hey,
that
oh no, he
exists."
did it again.
Wait,
You can't refer to that movie that stars Lloyd Christopher
You owe Fox Pictures $400.
and Michael F. Jocks. Wait, look at that again?
Isn't that the same date?
I guess so.
Whoops.
I guess though he didn't get himself killed that day doing something else. He just
Huh.
had kids and died of old age.
It was fine. It was fine the whole time. All right, let's save.
Spill some more
'cause-
soda on his gravestone. Whoa.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
All right.
And I haven't done a save state in a little bit, so let's do that.
I was actually just gonna suggest that.
Yeah,
too.
I read your mind. Read it real good.
Yeah, read it.
Grrr.
Stab him with his favorite sword. Let's see if we can get
Ow,
here.
rainbow. Ow, punching.
All right, here's the big one.
Uh,
Really?
So what changed? Why did you guys think this was okay all of a sudden?
I put
Because
in the Masamune and the hero
the
medal,
hero medal.
which increases the crit. I don't know, it's another story item type deal thing.
Is there an item that can be?
Well, keep
Maybe
trying.
we have to go find Tata and talk to Tata.
That sounds right.
Who the fuck is that?
Tata's the little kid.
Little
I
who
think.
thinks he's a hero.
Yeah.
Where or what
In
time?
600.
When?
Oh boy,
I don't think he's.
I think he's in poor.
Yeah. There is that merchant who says he's from poor, so maybe that's the link they're trying to
Maybe.
get across. Am I
Hmm.
digging too deep?
I think you want to be in. I think you want to go talk to Tata, but I may be wrong.
Right, who's in
Is he 600 or is he
poor, right?
present?
He's in 600.
But he's over here, right?
Yeah, he's over. He's
Alright,
over
so
here.
now we'll,
Yeah.
or maybe we talked to him as a kid and then as an adult or something, or oh
Maybe.
wait, no, that's the
You know, one of
There's
those
way-
400-year-old adults.
yeah, you know, they're old adults.
Oh,
Tata.
man.
That literally has to be the world's loudest bathroom fan.
Oh, wow. That was
Wait, what?
quick. Listen to you, who was going around telling everyone that you raised a hero, huh? Or talk to the dad?
What are you talking about?
How could I have fallen for that? My dear departed wife, I vowed to keep my feet on the ground. Because he, I guess, was telling lies about all of that.
Okay, I don't remember that, but
Let me see if I can find some info, because we're kind of running in circles now.
Super legendary spaceship.
Ha 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 ha, that is funny. What?
Yeah, what the fuck are you
Yeah,
talking
what
about?
the hell? XR.
XRX.
It's got to be a reference to something, right?
And we're in 600,
I mean, that could
so
be
they
a,
shouldn't even know what that means.
It's a button combination. Like, I don't know what it's supposed to be.
No, it's not. The S's, they don't ever do the S's.
It was XRRX, wasn't it?
Oh.
Maybe. I thought it was.
Interesting. Okay. So we do want to go to the past, and you do want to go into the ruins.
So
You
I'm
mean
in the
where
past
we literally
now.
are right now?
Well, we're in the past, but yeah, we want to go into the ruins.
Okay.
Those trainees, I think, might have been Carpenter's trainees.
Okay. Where's the carpenter?
You don't care about the Carpenter right now. You want to go to the ruins.
What? Okay.
The Carpenter is at the cafe, I think.
But you just want the ruins?
Yes. Right now, anyway, yes.
And what did I have for him?
You had the powered up to the max.
Was I not using that for
Prism
him?
Specs. Prism Specs was at the top.
Is that the top?
Yep.
Oh, weird. All right. I thought it always put at the bottom.
It adds new ones to the bottom, but you switched it out for a bandana at one point. So you want to look around here. Not like this room specifically, but you want to be fighting dudes in here. And keep an eye on what you win from battles, too.
What?
I'm not sure if the battles are specifically the thing that are... So can you look at the hole? Like, can you do anything to it?
No, it doesn't seem like it.
Okay. Maybe try going upstairs again?
Yeah, I can try the other way. I did fight guys upstairs before, right?
Yeah.
So maybe they kind of like, you gotta like follow them around or something weird.
I wonder if now there's like,
Oh.
you get to a place where you can't cross, and it's like, we should ask some carpenters for help.
I'm wrong. Well, I mean, I'm not entirely wrong, but you were right to go and look for the Carpenter,
Oh, okay.
who I guess
So
is in the
who-
present, not
who's-
600.
Who's not here?
We're going to be doing a lot of bouncing back and forth for this one.
Jeepers creepers.
Yeah. This one's a little less
Yeah.
direct with how it
A
works.
little convoluted here. So, present.
Tonka's not up here as far as I can tell.
She might be in my room, but I don't know.
Sarah's looking for Tonk.
Give the little food a little shake.
So yeah, I think you want to talk to... Oh, the Carpenter was the one who was chugging soda pop.
Oh, okay. All right.
But I think because we did that before we really looked around anything else, it's going to do different stuff now. Yeah. God damn it. Let's go get them for my wife.
Shit. Okay, so that was the resident.
There we go. Now we've triggered our chronos. I think that's her. Gonna show him his boss next time power right in the kisser. Oh, hold on, they're right here.
Okay, in the refrigerator.
That's where I put all of my tools.
Yep.
Got one tools. Oh boy.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
Don't overthink
Okay.
it. You got one tools.
Now I can go to the apprentices.
I think so. Yeah.
I
I forget if they're in this time or if they're in the past.
They're in.
I think they're in the past.
Yes, they're in the past. That's correct.
Okay, we get it. It's a time travel game.
I don't think
Yeah,
you get
this
it.
is like, jeez, back and forth, man. You gotta make
back
up
and
your
forth,
mind.
fourth and back.
1,600.
Second, third, and fourth.
Pick it.
Yeah.
That's
not
not
this one. I think you want the residents on the southwest.
Ooh. Come on.
All right. I think that's the one you want.
Where are people chugging sodas?
At the cafe.
Yeah, at the cave. Do. We're only trainees. The boss at his favorite cafe. Oh, do you have to go to the... Maybe you have to go to the boss. Hey, look, guys. It's another late 90s game with a carpenter and 4 apprentices that need the
Yeah.
hero to help them out.
You mean like the Bible?
Yeah. The Legend of Zelda. Bible. Now we can get to work.
So why is this the same fucking guy?
It's not... I mean, it's the same model, but it's not the
Yeah,
same
that's
guy.
confusing.
I think now you can go into the...
Now he's fixing up the ruins?
I think so, yeah.
And do you... No, I bet he's working, and then you have to go to the future to actually go
That
in.
Possibly,
That
that's
sounds more
definitely-
right, but I'm going to check this just so I don't go back and forth again.
Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so that's still blocked off. And we can't even get down to this
Slackers.
side right now anyway in the future, or in the present, so if we go to the right, then maybe we'll see... All right, so nothing here either.
Go just for my own sanity. Go up to it and talk to it.
To what?
To, like the hole from the bottom. Okay.
No, all right.
I thought maybe they'd like run in.
Before you go to the future, go and talk to the apprentices again, just to be real sure.
Jesus Christ.
Well, just because like you might need to be like, oh,
No, I'm
he's
not-
gone to the thing.
I'm not disagreeing with you. It's just fucking
I know. This one's a little bit.
great googly moogly.
Oh,
Oh, he's here now.
thanks for laying with those tools. Now I can finally get to work. He'll start with the ruins. Come on, you lazy. Oh,
There
okay.
it is. So even though he said, okay, it's time to get to work, he went home.
Yep.
And now he then again said, okay, it's time to go to work. So,
So
where is he now? The
now
gambling
what?
Should
parlor?
I go
You
check
go
the
there.
rooms to make sure he's
Yeah.
actually working?
You actually probably should. I'm curious what else he fixes though. If he's like, I'll start with the ruins. Does he make a bridge at some point or something? Am I crazy?
That's a different thing.
We're done for now. Wow, that was
What?
fast. Okay, so you need to clear
so
it out
it
and then
led
call
you-
him to fill
yeah,
more
yeah.
stuff out. So this is going to be one of those, you make progress, you go back, you make progress, you go back.
Hey.
All right, let's save one more time.
Ah, yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
All right.
bum.
Let's do it.
Up.
Either way is probably fine. All right.
Apparently not down.
Lazy Blokes is right.
It's entirely possible that that room is considered to have monsters, and now you can go back and tell him that there's no monsters.
Yeah, we fixed it.
No, now I can go here. That's new.
So kill all these dudes, and then he'll fix that hole. I feel like it's been forever since we've heard the regular battle theme.
Yeah, actually, good point.
Defunct Reaper.
That's Defuncty Reaper.
Well, time for these defuncts to get funked.
How hard are you gonna funk them?
Incredibly hard. Gonna
Cool.
give them.
Real cool.
I mean, look at them. They all got boners.
Why do they have like little ghost wisps made of bone?
No, those are scythes. Oh, at the bottom of the. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's
They were
like
snakes.
Their skeletons end as though they were a spirit.
Yeah, they were
I
snake.
like it.
They were skeletons of a snake monster that flies.
Oh my god, the Naga-ettes.
Yeah. They're coming back for you. Ooh. Killer tofu.
Why does he not hit me?
Because
Why
he's
am I
bad
not
at
be
his
hit?
job.
Is it because I knocked down the scaly man? The
Maybe,
defunct?
I don't know. Oh, I think the regular skeleton style dudes, like the dry bones guys, are weak to magic. I think.
Tribones, guys.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to use magic on them to actually kill them. Like whatever the smallest amount.
This'll do.
That's my favorite thing from Mario RPG is like how ludicrous like the dry bones have 0 hit points, but they won't die unless you use magic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, interesting.
I mean, I've already hit him with one spell.
There you go. Yay!
He's dead.
Look at all them experience points.
1900.
And you got a Lapis.
Cool.
Let's kill some more dudes.
Almost
Oh, there's
like
another door up
more
there, too.
dudes.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's 2 more doors after you get that middle one. All right. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the final side quest, and then it's up to you if you want to
1999 it.
1999 or head to the Black Omen.
The Black Omen is a pain in the ass large dungeon, but there's some story stuff there. That's
Yeah,
kinda
there's
neat.
some neat story things. I feel like it's a bit more rewarding of a path, but
The
You also get a
You
bit
can also
more-
just go to the end of time.
That's
talk
true,
to the
too.
trash can.
that one always feels kind of... I'm pretty sure that that's actually the second hardest version of Lavos. Like, it actually scales based on when you do it.
What's the hardest version?
The hardest version, if you beat the game, you can start New Game Plus, and you know
Oh.
that little teleporter at the start of the game?
Yeah.
On the right side, there will be a little glint thing there, and if you ignore everybody else and go straight for it, you can fight Lavos one-on-one, and he's harder.
So New Game Plus, do you keep stuff?
Yes, you keep everything that you found in the first game.
All right.
Which is everything. Do you get better? Is there like are there like Rainbow Plus? Like are there
This is
plus
dope.
weapons or is it just
Nope.
what you got?
As far as I'm aware, the only things that change is I think I thought that there was some weird handling of unique items, but I don't remember if that's the case or not. They don't level up if they do. It was
I
something
think
like
key
they
items
replaced
just
it.
leave your inventory.
Yeah, key items.
Key
do,
items make sense. Yeah.
which means that some of the things that you have to like the Masamune leaves your inventory entirely because you're supposed to. It's a story mission to collect it.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I want to say that's one of the only... I think that's the only weapon that does that. Even the stuff like the rainbow sword you still have. It's just that when it comes
Can you
time
get a
for there to be
second
a
one?
thing, Either I forget if they give you a second one or if nobody, or if it pretends like you've already got it flag-wise.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know for sure, so do not quote me on that thing that I just said with all that confidence.
Jeepers.
I'm intrigued, though, because after this, it's basically you got your choice of how to end the game. There's actually, so what's weird is this game has 10 different endings.
Wait, what?
This version or the...
Yeah, this version. Let me see if I can just double check.
How's this guy not dead yet? I feel like I hit him a whole bunch.
All right, so we got the bucket.
Mr. Bucket.
Oh, interesting. If you oh, these are just the ways of fighting Lavos.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Just double checking this real quick. Oh, ha! You can actually let me double check something real fast.
Did it just freeze?
Oh, I think it did. All right, hang on 1 second, guys. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll just see you next time.
Yeah. Well, it just got too cold. It's just too chilly.
Fuck. God damn it.
I dropped the controller.
Ugh.
Fell off my fat lap.
And I'm John. Welcome to the D-pad. Oh, yeah? Tell me more.
Oh my God.
This is too short.
That's not a nice thing to say about John.
Ha
Yeah, hey.
Comedy.
All right, I can go in here, right?
Yes, you can go in there. We
Is this saved? Do I need to
yeah,
save?
I just saved
Your
outside. You're all
Should I
good.
save?
No. Go in and now explore. Why? Jesus, this is gonna be no
I
one's gonna.
also am
everybody,
burping.
there goes all of our
And it's
viewer
delightful.
attention. It's
That's-
fucking gone.
Hey, look.
What?
Listen.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think you want to go the other way.
Hey, I already did this. Why did I go this way?
I don't know.
I know what I'm doing. We had a little mishap last time.
Yep. So we had to.
If you're not into the whole continuity thing.
Heckarino.
So I think we're probably gonna have a battle or two to redo, but that's all right.
More like 6.
I think literally
or
2.
3.
Is this because of a Retron crash?
Yes.
Yeah.
When you're fighting
There's,
Defunct and the
there's 3
Reaper.
fights, I think. Because I gotta fight the other
I think it froze while you were fighting the middle ones, though. Like you fought the left ones, then you fought the middle ones. You were celebrating, and that's when it froze.
Well, either way, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I'm excited to see what we got going on this time.
Yeah, it'll be
We're
good.
really coming down to the wire. There's not a ton left for us to do.
Not especially. I think this is literally the last side quest that we really have. Any other stuff that they have are like not major enough for Gaspar to talk about it.
Yeah. I'm sure there's something, but I think we've pretty much covered a
I think
lot
so.
of it.
Yeah. And then we can make our way
Why is he only doing like 60 damage with his attacks?
to who?
Robo.
I don't know.
Did you take off some of his stuff?
Or is it possible that his attacks are just bad against Spookyman?
Maybe.
Spookyman. Oh, Gary's about to die.
Oh, how'd that happen?
Maybe we should fix that.
That's weird.
Yeah, right? Oh my god.
Maybe.
Oh.
It's
You
weird
alright
that he's
there?
at 1. I
Yeah.
wonder if that's like.
It might have been like a drop to 1 spell or something, yeah.
Spooky, scary skeletons, am I right?
Wait, did it just use a spell called Defunct? Because that's what that looked like. Yeah, Defunct.
Bring
See,
in
like it.
noise, bring in defunct.
Do you have to maybe use a spell on it or something? Your attacks are doing way less damage.
No, it'll die eventually.
I mean, yes, but
Yeah, he's right.
there you go. All right.
No,
You
because
have a lot of
I
experience, though.
remember last time I tried. It was like, oh, they don't die from physical because he like collapses in a pile on the floor.
Yeah.
But I used magic and didn't do anything special. It's just
Fair
maybe
enough.
a little bit less damage, and I don't really care.
So I'm trying to remember, like, I remember very little about how this like side quest really works. Bless you, to be honest.
Sorry.
I'm not sure if I must have done this at some point when I played the game, because there was a point where I was trying to collect all the endings, and I wouldn't have just skipped a side quest while I was doing that, but...
I wouldn't have just skipped a side quest while I was doing that.
Yeah, except less dumb sounding, so...
Yeah, but it's just a funny thing to say, you know?
Funny in what way?
You're kind
Am I
of a
clown? Do I
completionist.
amuse you?
You are a clown. You do amuse me. That's
Hey,
why we have
there's
a
a-
comedy
Dance
channel
for my
together.
amusement,
If there's a
clown.
game worth completionizing, is this one.
If there's a game worth coming to completion over, it's this one.
Yikes. Look, Ayla gets everybody the first time. It's fine.
Yeah, she does.
That's how I knew that I was into cave women.
Do we get all the... Oh, I guess she doesn't have a weapon, does she?
She is a weapon.
I forget there are a couple weapons she can use, but I'm pretty sure that ultimately just her bare fists are her primary weapon.
Bare fists.
Yep.
That's
She wears
pretty
bare skins and bare
badass.
feet and all that jazz. Is it that when it's standing you do more damage? Is that the idea?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess not.
But when he's... No, he stands up when you hit him, sort of.
Well, there you go. We got him.
Yeah.
All right. You taking the door or you going for the middle guys?
I don't think I can get this door because of the big hole.
Oh, I didn't know if you could like get in through the corner or something. So I think once you clear this, you could go back and get the guys to fix up this room too.
Yeah. I think these guys do an attack that sets you at 1 hit
Yeah,
point.
they must, yeah.
Because they keep messing with their attacks.
Oh, so if they hit, they knock you to 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes the most sense. Boy, those Reapers are pretty grim.
Stop hitting fucking frog, asshole.
Wow. He missed even though he bounced. Oh,
And
that's
then-
why I did a lot, because it was a counter.
And Chrono just fucking...
Look at that guy dancing away in that pit. When I'm in the pit, I'm gonna bounce and kick.
So, is there more to this quest than just killing a bunch of repetitive
No.
skeletons?
I think we got past the, like,
How do you
puzzle
kill a
aspect.
skeleton?
I don't know, but he just did.
How does one kill that which is already dead?
Are
Again.
skeletons dead, or are they just inanimate?
Well, they're very animate. Look at that guy. He's got little silly boots on,
I
and
guess
he's
that's a
dancing
good
away.
point. Would you classify... Here's a question
Where
that
did
would
he
be...
get those boots from? Do you think he got them from a boutique?
Oh, God, kill me. Anyway, here's a question that might appear on Stack Exchange.
Oh, the thing we were talking about in a totally different set of videos.
Our true fans will hear them all.
Please reference episode 37.
Episode's
of-
not coming out for another
Is
3 days.
a skeleton just a construct made of bones?
Okay.
Is it?
I mean, like, as in, does each bone...
No,
I don't
like
understand
in
the
fantasy,
question.
In fantasy games,
Sure.
if a skeleton attacks you,
Yep.
is it more often going to be just an animated collection of bones that is a
Uh-huh.
construct, or is it some remnant of the person it was? What do you think the answer is? Like those guys. Are those guys specifically the people that they once were, or are they just
I assume it's
bones
a-
being animated by dark magic with no tie to the person they were? Are
I
they
assume it's a
construct or-
case-by-case kind of situation. I think these ones are probably...
Depends on the type of magic that was used to create the skeleton.
Okay.
That's fair.
Okay. So what do you think's more common then? Skeletons that are tied to the person they were, or
I assume
skeletons
the
that are
mindless
just a
ones
construct?
I assume the mindless constructs are
It
the
depends
the more
on
common one.
the...
Thank you.
It depends on the... Cost me 2,000.
You have 100,000 gold. Don't worry
guess.
about it.
It's so stingy.
It depends on the world and setting that we're talking about.
Fair. That's fair. All right. I think
If we're talking Dungeons and Dragons, which is, you know...
What we're talking about, let's be real.
Then I think necromancy spells are more common and more easily accessible than those that will create a construct out of bones.
I see. Interesting.
All right.
Trying to find
That's
sushi
dinner,
restaurants
sweet
that are
time.
decent in the Boston area.
If any of you are in the Boston area, please go back in time and tell us.
Make us some sushi.
Wait,
Yeah.
they said
Go-
they
go
fixed
up, go up.
everything.
All of our old...
They
Do you
didn't
go
fix
downstairs
anything.
now? Maybe they fixed the downstairs area?
Well, what a bunch of douches.
Hmm.
Very weird.
Are they just are they gonna do downstairs and then next time they do upstairs and they just alternate like that? Because that seems a little counterintuitive here.
Ooh, let's order from a
Yeah, there it
man
is.
palace.
A man palace.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Delicious Indian
Is that a grave?
food.
Cyrus, the Fulu Challenge Sadmo rests here.
Nice grave.
You would be a fool
Oh,
to challenge
God.
Sadmo.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's warming the bench real hard.
Oh. Alas, poor Sadmo killed Cyrus. Man.
What was his promise?
Someday
That his sword was going to get really blue.
Did I still have the Excalibur on or Masamune on him?
I don't know if he's got it on him right now, but he certainly has it still. Excuse me. Cyrus, I didn't kill Sadmo. We're friends now.
Yeah.
Suck it, bitch. You're dead and I'm not.
Yeah. Thou must think ill of me.
You look sick.
On the contrary, you have come far, my friend. They even made you a unique sprite, whereas I am just a stock knight.
Thought of all those whom I'd left behind. And of course, you.
Yeah, there's
Cyrus.
there's some Cyrus Queen Lean fanfic out there if you're interested.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
I thought you were gonna go Cyrus Frog fanfic.
Oh, I'm sure that's there too. Rule 34.
Goodbye, my friend. So if you don't come here and have this 12-second long conversation, then he becomes, I just kill everyone!
I guess.
Cyrus! I'm so sorry, Cyrus. Never mind.
The
Masamune. This is definitely the
Is
coolest
it turned
part of
into
this.
super? I'm just calling it Excalibur because that's what it should fucking be.
It really should be Excalibur, yeah.
Is it turned to Super Excalibur?
Actually, no, the Japanese one was what? Grand Leon?
Oh, yeah, Grand Leon, yeah.
Which is fucking cool, actually.
But it should just be the Excalibur.
Oh, hey guys, it's good to see you again.
There was actually a good reason why it ended up being the Masamune. Woolsey wanted to change it, but there was something, maybe like Granleon. No, it's the same number of letters. There was some reason why he didn't change it, but he wanted to.
Mucho metaphysical, man.
Dude, shut the fuck up, Mune. Like mind over matter, Mune.
Do you think they were Gran and Leon then in the Japanese?
Maybe, I don't know.
Now for a yummy full-on test.
It's thrashing time. Well, we missed our high five. Shit. Your sword's broken. Sorry.
I thought that was gonna like infuse the soul of Cyrus into it also or something. That would have been better.
That
That
would
would've
have
been
been
better.
better.
Yeah.
Then whatever that was
I think
supposed to be.
that's what I mean. That's a great moment.
Tis flowing
I
with
feel
strength
like-
and vigor.
I feel like Chrono Trigger does a great job of coming really close to implying some really cool story things, but instead it's like the overview. It's like the bullet points of a really interesting world. But because it's like the broad strokes, there's some things I feel like we miss.
All right. So yeah, take a look at the Masamune compared to the other ones. It's way stronger now.
And now
It's legit. I think
and I got the hero medal on also.
Yep.
So yeah.
I think it's legit more than twice as strong as it was before.
Yeah.
Because I think it was like, wasn't it like 85 or something initially or something like that?
It was pretty low.
But yeah, 195. So that's cool. So the question is, can you
Yeah, I'm gonna double back up and
go?
check.
Oh, you know what it might be? Maybe it's that they do those in order, and you could have, if you just turned around after you called them the first time, they would have come back and fixed the downstairs. Now if you go back, get them, they'll fix the upstairs. That seems like the most likely thing to happen here.
Wait, I don't understand.
So rather than them being coded to just fix any room that's empty of monsters, it goes, all right, the first time you do that, they're going to show up and fix this room. The second time you do it, they're going to fix that room. The third time, they're going to fix that room.
But because I cleared multiple rooms.
Yeah, you cleared room 2 before you even met the guy. So even though the room 2 was empty and ready to be ready to be fixed,
But then
he was only
wouldn't-
coded to do number 1.
Wouldn't it clear? Shouldn't they like fix the rooms that like don't lead to the ultimate weapon first? So you have to go through.
Unless
the whole thing?
there's, the idea was that there's supposed to be bonus stuff here. We're done for now. That's it for now. Come on, you lazy blokes. Okay, I guess that means that that's it then. So if you go up, then everything should be unlocked now.
Well, that's the exact same dialogue they had before.
Well, no, last time he said, call us when you clear the... Oh, I guess last time maybe he said the same thing. Oop, treasure chest. Elixir, all right.
Elixir.
What about over there? Ooh. Don't open it. Oh, actually. Yeah, if you don't open it. So they do this cool thing. We got it kind of wrong last time.
Oh.
The last time we talked about it. The sealed chests aren't just... Oh. The sealed chests aren't just open it in the future and the stuff is better. It's go to the past, interact with it with your pendant, and then open it up in the future.
How do you interact with it with your pendant and
you
not
talk to
open it?
And it says, take out the contents, yes or no. If you say no, the next time you find that chest, what's inside it will be powered up when it interacts
got
with
it.
the pendant again.
Cool.
So if we come back in here in 1000 and go into that room, it'll be a much better thing than it would have been before. We actually apparently accidentally did that at one point during the game because it was like, oh, the red vest has become the red mail. I was like, oh,
seems
all right.
right. So I have a bunch of bananas downstairs. It's kind of on their last day.
Oh.
So I'm looking up easy recipes to make no-bake cookies with them.
You know, they're
Why
also
wouldn't you
releasing
wanna
this
bake them?
sweet recipe for bananas.
Yeah,
but they're like,
it's true. You can make bananas with those ingredients I mentioned.
they're
It's
like mushy
it's
bananas.
it's super easy too. The ingredients. So all you take is a banana. All you need is one banana, and
But
you
what
just
if
you put it in at room
Peel,
temperature.
separate from peel. Throw away peel.
Yeah, you throw it in the oven at room temperature.
Yeah.
You leave it for I mean, as long as it takes to forget that it's in there, and then remember,
Yeah.
and then you take it out, and it's
then
a
you have an oven to
fully-
clean.
Yeah, it's a fully prepared banana. It's ready to eat right then. It's awesome.
I really like your commitment there to that joke there.
Yeah.
That's good.
What if
Well,
I
you will
want
be getting
two
no
bananas?
no-bake cookies then?
So I'll get baked cookies
I
then.
knew you. Fuck! Can't say anything to you. You're so predictable, Dad. Okay. Ooh, you hear that? I have a bubble.
I do hear it. You sound fantastic.
I don't know why that happens, but it happens a lot.
Yeah. It's spooky. What if you pop it?
Blah blah blah. What is the recipe? You fucking idiots! Thank you.
How do you make cookies
There's so
without
many-
baking?
It's
Well, you don't. No one has to smoke before they make cookies.
No,
It's
you
just
just, like-
it just enhances the experience.
you basically make a batter that's sort of melty at room temperature, but then you put it in the fridge and in little discs, and it like turns into cookies. As long as they're
Does it
they're
turn
melty.
into cookies?
It's not the same, but I like them. I think they're actually really good.
It doesn't sound like cookies.
All right.
What it does
sounds
is
like
you
get the fuck outta
no, no,
here.
you put it in the microwave. You don't turn the microwave on,
Doesn't
but
that
you
sound
spin
awesome,
it
though?
really fast.
Oh, yeah.
And if you like put your phone up next to it and play the Wonder Woman theme, then it'll like flash in and out and become cookies. That's how that works. I always get a little bit weirded out by the notion of no-bake cheesecake because I don't get it.
That
Yeah.
makes more sense to me than no baked cookies.
I don't know. Something about it's like, why not bake it though? If it's normally baked, and the consistency is similar when you don't bake it. So what's
I assume with
like?
with cheesecake, whatever makes it cheesy is probably just as good not baked, and probably fresher feeling. You know.
I guess I don't know.
I wish this would give me a little more information. Like Aspire an element?
I think
Wait,
Spire is just
what the fuck?
what? It's one of those things with like click on this 31-page thing.
No, I got to this link by clicking like 10 best no-bake cookie recipes.
Yeah.
And the last step on the one I looked at was bake for 15 minutes. I was like, fuck you. That's specifically what I don't want to do. I'm looking for something quick and easy.
It's not much bake cookies.
Yeah, fuck you.
Some bake cookies.
Yeah. Oh, life is garbage.
Oh my god.
Just give up.
Just straight garbage.
All right, let's see what these no-bake cookies say.
Bake for 3 hours.
Yeah, all right. Oh, that's a lot of prep.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
you don't get to bake.
If it's no bake, it's all prep, right?
half cup creamy peanut butter or crunchy. So then why'd you specify?
Oh god.
One small, very ripe banana, or not very ripe. No, just kidding. It doesn't say that, but it would be fun.
Or an apricot.
Wait, I'm
whatever.
trying to get rid of a whole bunch of bananas. One small banana. This is
Well, that's great. You can make 48 cookies.
yes. Hey everyone, I made 128 cookies.
From 3 bananas.
Please
I don't
have
even know.
16.
I will.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Ooh. All right. So you should activate those and leave them too, I guess.
These enemies suck nuts.
Gross. What did you... I was not paying a ton of attention. What kind of spells were you using against them?
Spire works.
Does it?
Yeah.
All right.
I thought you were saying Spireworks. Like fireworks. But with Spire, I thought you
Ding.
were... I don't know.
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay.
Let's wait for them to come up again.
Glad the menu is
Yeah.
a great spot.
What's koi? It says quarter cup milk, and then in parentheses, koi, almond, soy.
Oh, I was
So,
about
like,
to say, well, does koi
do they
just seem
mean
like
soy?
just means soy?
But they also listed soy. So what milk alternative is koi milk?
Oh, you don't want to know about koi milk.
Oh, I've seen a koi pond. Is that what it's for?
Oh, man. Yeah, fish milk
Fish
is...
milk.
Yeah, it's spelled C-O-Y. I could see it. So, like, what is that? So, I'm trying to think. What other kind of nuts? What starts with a C? What nuts start with a C?
Cashew.
Cashew, but they would say cashew. Maybe cashew soy milk is koi milk?
Maybe, I don't know.
I'm nervous to... I don't want to Google koi milk.
Look, I don't want to be an
You need to-
asshole, but I'm pretty up on the whole world of alternative foods and health phases and fads and whatever it is.
You
And
already
koi
said-
milk is not a thing.
You need to Google koi milk now.
I'm gonna.
And if they don't give you an image of a milk carton slyly putting its finger to its lip and shyly leaning away, then they're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Artists who watch the D-pad, please submit to us all of your fan art of koi milk,
Koi.
the long-lost best friend of baby Andrew Knuckles.
All right, so hold on. I've typed koi M, nothing. Koi M-I, nothing.
Well, not nothing.
Koi
There are things there.
M-I-L.
You should wait. Take it back and read to us the top suggestion.
Great. So if I type koi, it's coyote.
Okay.
Then if I type koi M, it's koi meaning. Then
Okay,
I
all
type koi M-I, and it's To His Koi Mistress, a book by Andrew Marvel.
Whoa! All right.
Then I type in koi mill, and it's koi miller obituary. And then I type koi milk, and it just says soy milk.
Was it just a typo the whole time?
But then why did they also say soy milk in the same list?
Oh man.
I think it was an editing mistake.
I'm literally
Editing
gonna
Someone put
mistake by
koi
s-
milk,
an
and
editing
then
mis-
like, oh no, that's soy milk.
You
and
know
they
what?
added soy milk, but
An-
left koi milk.
An editing mistake by some koi boy.
I'm just gonna screenshot. We've talked about this so much now. I actually have to screenshot it so
Yeah.
you can see what we're talking about.
Oh
here.
my god.
But
like,
because
you
I'm
gotta-
not crazy.
Did you actually search for koi milk though? That's the
I
that's the
did.
real thing. What's the first thing for koi milk when you
Oh,
actually
I
search
see what you mean.
for
No,
it?
I didn't hit enter.
Because we got to know. This mystery needs to be solved.
This Mister.
This mystery needs to be solved. Damn it.
The Mr. E. Mr. E. Enigma. Beep, beep, bum, bum, bum.
Bun, bun,
bun,
bun,
So I guess
bun,
warp to the
bun,
future?
bum.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the N because it's like 20 gold.
It's fair.
10
Ooh,
gold.
10 gold. Schmancy frugals.
Yeah, they used to call me Frugal Frederick in high school.
Nobody fucking called you that.
No, that's true.
All right. Now I'm gonna type in koi milk just to see, and hit enter.
All right.
Google's like, you definitely meant soy milk.
So should I just go to present?
What if you tell them, no, I meant koi milk?
It.
Yes, go to the present, yeah.
Or should I go to future?
Oh, you want to go to present to go in the castle, right?
Look, it's so sure it didn't even give me the option of did you mean? You can
Put
look.
it in quotes. Put it in quotes.
It's just like, we're showing you soy milk.
You don't get to
Fucking Claude.
misspell this, dum-dum.
Oh my god, do not feed your toddler soy milk.
Oh, no.
If you're out there and you
Oh, that's like the people who do the same thing to their like pets.
Yeah, they
Who,
soy
like-
soy milk is not good.
Also, frankly, vegan diets are not healthy for cats and dogs. Do not do that shit to them. Their
Right.
bodies literally are not capable of handling it correctly.
They are not humans. They don't process foods the same way.
Right?
Don't
Humans
be a
are omnivores.
doofus.
Cats and dogs are not. Do
Yeah.
not fuck with
Okay,
them.
great. The only use of koi milk that I'm seeing come up
Ooh, moon armor.
is in, just for the record,
That
r
one recipe.
r/teenagers new.
Oh,
So
no.
who even knows? And it says koi milk by itself is disgusting, but with other foods and drinks, it's better than almond and soy milk. But the only response just says deleted.
Oh my god.
Koi
Cali Blade
milk?
Shiva Edge. What in the hell?
Oh, we're gonna find out what these things are.
Alright.
Wait,
Siren became the that's not how you spell Valkyrie.
Nope.
it is coming up. It's
Shiva
got to be
Edge.
some weird fucking niche
Whoa.
thing.
What's the ruby armor? Oh, it's not a humongous difference, but magic defense plus 10 versus fire defense 75%. Well, that's your call on that one. Out of curiosity, what does the Shiva Edge?
Just
4 times damage at critical, which is kind of
Oh.
neat, but Rainbow is just the best. There's no reason to ever step away from the rainbow.
No,
once you have
this
it.
usage of koi milk is literally next to an image that says soy milk. So I'm pretty sure these are just typos.
What the fuck? How do you fuck that up twice?
This is a different site.
How is everyone fucking it up then?
Well, I'm digging real deep. That was 2017 babysteps.asfahan.com.
Whoa, you watch your goddamn mouth.
Alicia Coy milk. Like, this person's name is Alicia Coy, and she's got a milk cacao sugar scrub. Not drinking
What
that.
the hell?
Yeah, it's a typo. I'm saying it.
Okay.
If you guys can find out what koi milk is,
Valkyrie. Oh, that's
good on
for
you.
that's for
The Valkyrie.
that's for sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
Don't be sorry.
I mean, I guess you can equip her with it just for the shits and the giggles.
Nah.
Oh
I'm
god.
gonna keep her with a weapon that does new damage.
Perfect.
I might as well just take her weapon off at this point.
Yeah. You want to go back to Gaspar and just double check, make sure that we're not missing any other side quests? Because
I
think
will do
that's,
that.
I think that's the last of them.
Beep beep boop beep beep boop beep 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 boop 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 beep.
Keep forgetting that it's past the end of the thing. It's a clever usage of the graphic, but I love that little sleepy. Like, I could fall asleep to this music. It's so soft and soothing. Hey, sleepy boy. See, he's asleep too. You wish to fight Lavos, correct? Any paths lay open to you? Maybe there's that bucket, or fly the wings of time to the day of Lavos, or there's the Black Omen, which floats in the sky above your world.
Black Omen.
Lavos is somehow connected with it. It's up to you to decide when and where to fight Lavos. By now you must realize you are the only ones who stand a chance against him. However, you will not be alone. I had some vague glimpses of events, people, and places that will empower you. One of you is close to someone who needs help. Find this person. Yeah, so he just says that when you're out of stuff. All right, so yeah, we have no more side quests left.
All right.
Only quests.
Yeah. So
I mean, it's
I would still recommend doing the Black Omen instead of just charging right to Lavos, because there is some last like buttoning up of some
oh yeah, I forgot all about that. Do
some
that. Board the
storyline
mooch.
stuff. But I love
Board the mooch.
it. So good.
Full mooch ahead.
All right, and so you can, I think the Black Omen is in every time period.
Yeah, so I would go back to the. Is it a time constant? Is it always the same time in the Black Omen, no matter what time you're at?
Sort of.
It's super weird, right? Like, which one should we pick then?
The only thing that I know is different.
I'm going to pre.
I guess it's kind of a spoiler because it's impossible to describe it without that. But if you go to it
in the future,
in 2300 AD, you'll walk up to the door on it, and they'll be like, "We already did what we set out to do, so later," and they just lock you out.
Should we do that just to see it?
May as well. Screw it.
Yeah, bop
All right,
on over
fine.
to
Jeez.
2300. I'm curious now. Does that make sense? Why would you go fight Lavos after we already lost to Lavos?
Exactly. Yeah. There's no victory at that point. It's just like, well, cool story, bro. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Right in the bottom right.
I think you just fly right up to it. Yeah, there you go. Swing. I think that is just your way back onto the mooch. I love that it's got a little sprite down there. Oh, dang.
The mighty Lavos reigns here. Relax, poor creatures. The mighty Lavos has already consumed this world's life energy. Is he really that funny?
Okay.
Like, why are you laughing so much?
Oh, you can still fight the doors, I guess.
You can laser them real hard.
Are they lasering each other?
Yeah, because then they blow up.
Oh, right. How much damage do they do? Oh, like
Not
nothing.
much. Maybe it's fire damage.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Probably is, actually. I love that that's a strategy. That's an AI that the computer actually has. Is like, hey, we got this cool thing, so that'll do some damage. Let's just beat each other up so that we can beat them up. All right. Und. Got a decent amount of experience for it. That's pretty nice. So I think, yeah, if you try to do the door, it's shut tight.
Well,
so, yep, we got to pick a different time. And I don't remember what the difference is between any of the times, if there is one, but up to you. Pick a time. I don't know if they're in prehistory because the Black Omen didn't exist yet.
Let's try it, though.
But they're at least in
we're gonna
the
explore
Dark Ages, the Middle Ages, and the present. I know
We're
that
gonna
much.
explore this and see what's going on.
Oh, maybe we're going to
Because
explore
if
it.
it was here, it'd be right here.
Maybe we're going to explore it next time.
Oh, okay.
Hey, it's not here. Ben, it's not here. You promised me.
I didn't promise. Fucking
You
shit.
Is there
said, I, Ben
anything-
Mooney, promise you, 𝗫𝗏𝗄𝗃 of the D-pad, and all 10,000 or so subscribers, that the Black Omen will be in the same place.
Well, good thing we'll just go back to the footage, and we'll find me saying that.
I, Ben Mooney, promise you, 𝗫𝗏𝗄𝗃 of the D-pad, and all 10,000 or so subscribers, that the Black Omen will be in the same place. You sounded a lot like me in that footage. I don't know how you did that.
Oh,
No,
this way.
they haven't installed the laser guards yet.
That's why this is the best one to go into.
Welcome to the Black Omen.
Hi, I'm Queen Zeal. Thanks for stopping by the Black Omen. I'll be your guide today. Fools, haven't you learned your lesson? We are immortal. We shall live forever with Lavos, who devours this planet even as he sleeps.
Hey everybody, I'm Queen Zeal, and this is Jackass. It's a path which leads to Lavos. It is a shrine which provides us with limitless power.
That must be nice.
Your dreams are hopeless.
Meow, meow,
Whoop.
meow.
I'm gonna get eaten by a black hole.
Oh, what's that
it's
thing?
a big nose monster.
What are
The
you?
fuck are you? No.
Or is it a dude with like a gullet? I don't.
You should sacrifice yourself to the mighty Lavos.
Ha!
But that's
Ha,
not
ha,
even
ha.
him, man.
Yeah, right.
Is it just
That's
gonna say
just-
Lavos
That's
question
the
mark?
weird goop monster.
Mega mutant.
Yeah.
Mega mutant. Oh no! Is it gonna like chaos all of you at once?
Let's see what happens here.
Hmm?
Not too much.
Oh, looks like you're good. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, are there two targets? It looks like there's two of them.
Oh, were there?
Yeah, there's a top and
I
a
hate
bottom.
when they do that, because then it's like, oh, you hit the wrong one.
Mutant gas. He farted you to sleep.
I think I'm immune to a bunch of like abilities, though.
You might be immune to all status effects right now.
I forget who's got it, though. I mean, I did all the damage to the top one, so
Yeah, I have no idea which
sure.
one you want to be attacking here. All right. Yay! Oh, his legs.
was this even like?
Steel steam? Did that do anything?
He's a cute
I don't-
little whale man.
It's like a little baby Cthulhu thing. Looks like the droll from Dragon Warrior.
He's kind of cute.
Something weird about
Oh,
it.
he hit me with his noodles.
Oh no, he got spaghetted.
Spaghetti.
Oh no, my spaghetti!
Why is that a joke?
It's from an old cartoon.
Spaghetti?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, this just ripped a hair right out of my beard and it hurt a lot.
That wasn't much of a boss.
It's probably you fight him 40 more times.
Oh.
Oh, look, nose doors.
Hey, don't call them.
Finally.
They're sensitive about it. Okay. I think you wanna. Peeping Doom. That's great. So I think you need to wait until they're out of there. They're coming out of their shells. Because otherwise you're gonna do like no damage.
Yeah, I thought he was out after he used the attack, but that's not what happened.
X marks the spot with a ... That doesn't make sense, so why do people say it?
Does that count? No.
Yeah, you beat
Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Just attack
Doorbird.
him.
Alright. Yeah, this one is more or less... I don't remember how much, like, variability there is here. I'm pretty sure this is more or less one big, corridor to the end.
Oh my. What are you guys?
My name is Lawrence. My
Your
name
buddy.
is Charles.
Oh, he just did half damage to everyone. Fuck. Or to him.
The drop. Glunk.
Guess that means I gotta heal.
Ooh, you're doing some nice damage.
Yes, okay,
Go
great.
to heal.
Finally. Frosty
Here.
no-bake chocolate oatmeal cookies.
Start by turning on the oven and...
Holy
Oop,
shit.
time to heal.
Let's see. Yeah, no oven, no nothing. In a microwave-safe bowl, melt the chocolate chips for about 60 seconds. Remove from microwave. I'm not even going to do that, so. Chop the banana and mash it into the melted chips with a fork. Stir in the rest of the ingredients.
That's not necessary.
Line on a plate, put it in the freezer, and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's a mean recipe.
Yeah, I love it.
Whoa, it's a tornado of faces? I don't know what the hell that just was. Little mini Gygus. Here I am. Hit you with a hurricane. Do you think anybody ever told them, like, hey, you know, here I am and hurricane don't rhyme?
It doesn't really need to, does it?
I mean, it's a song, John.
And all songs need to rhyme.
There
or
are
else
rules in
they're-
this business.
Burn,
Wing
rock
blow.
you like a hurricane. Burn, burn.
That
There's
do
no,
7 damn. What?
there's no line after that, is there? It's just here I am.
Yeah.
Hurricane, rock it like a hurricane. Yeah, it just goes.
Yeah, it's totally-
high and says it again. You're right.
Was that?
You don't need to rhyme.
Fashion that makes you appear to be a hurricane.
When you're Whitesnake or whoever the fuck saying that, you don't need to rhyme.
I guess that's true.
Is Whitesnake racist?
I was just thinking that.
I assume not.
Don't.
I don't know if I could.
Let's find out. Whitesnake was made by the cake. Oh no!
Oh no!
Good thing when I typed in white snail, they knew what I meant.
Every time you listen to Whitesnake, somebody gets lynched.
Oh.
Stop listening to them.
Let's see.
Wow, we should. Just to be clear, the musicians in Whitesnake are probably fine gentlemen. This is a joke about the word white.
David
Thank you for
Coverdale
watching the D-pad.
David Coverdale founded Whitesnake in 1987 in Middlesbrough, Cleveland, Northeast England. That's confusing in a lot of ways.
That's probably not that racist then.
The core lineup had been working as his backing band, the Whitesnake Band, on the Whitesnake 1997 album tour, and they retained the title before officially being known as Whitesnake.
They were right to change the name of the band from the Whitesnake Band to just Whitesnake. It's
Yes.
a lot better.
It's like how Alice in Chains used to be Alice and Chains with a Z. Which
Oh.
is, both are terrible names, but
Oh, that's super confusing.
what?
So, the first album was called White Snake, 2 words, which was a solo album by David Coverdale. The backing band was the White Snake Band.
Oh, okay.
Then, for a short time, the band was called David Coverdale's Whitesnake, and then became Whitesnake. So, Whitesnake is the band that David Coverdale made after he made the album Whitesnake,
Which he
not
paid
as
the Whitesnake band to play.
Yeah,
Got it.
but not the band Whitesnake, the Whitesnake Band.
Right.
The band, the Whitesnake
Who
Band.
then became
White
the
Snake.
band
The
Whitesnake.
Whitesnake, the former Whitesnake Band.
Right. The band Whitesnake, the former Whitesnake
The Whitesnake Band became the band Whitesnake.
And they were formerly known as
Yeah,
the Whitesnake Band.
the Whitesnake Band.
as heard in Whitesnake.
It's like Buffalo, 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 Buffalo.
Yes, the most famous variant.
Well, I think after 7 or maybe after 9, you can just do it forever, and it always makes
You can
sense.
it always makes sense.
Yeah.
Like literally from the start, it always makes sense. Buffalo is a verb, so you can command someone to buffalo.
Right. So how do you do it with 6 then?
With 6, so that would be. I mean, there's a certain amount of like flexibility with it, but so it'd be buffalo. That. Let's see.
5 is what you're
Buffalo.
about to.
Nope.
Buffalo,
Any of them
Buffalo,
works.
Buffalo, Buffalo,
Buffalo. That. So bison. That. New York.
Bison from Buffalo who bully Bison from Buffalo. That's 5.
Yep.
Buffalo, Buffalo, Buffalo,
Sure.
Buffalo, Buffalo. So if I say... Okay, so if I say bully Bison from Buffalo who bully Bison from Buffalo, that's 6.
Sure.
So how would you do 7?
I mean, the classic version of it is 7, which is New York Bison that New York Bison that New York Bison bully Bison.
Oh, I think that was still only 6, but I see what you're saying.
I mean, you can always just add buffalo as an adjective to one that isn't there.
No, the fact that you can be an imperative verb and tell them
Yeah.
to buffalo those buffalo who buffalo means you can now do it either even, odd, any number now
Yeah.
after that.
Because with 1, it's just an imperative command, just buffalo, bully. With 2, it is a statement, buffalo, like bison, bully.
Yeah,
Period.
or
like it's a fact.
I'm telling you to bully some bison.
Or
Yeah.
go bully bison.
Yeah.
At 3, you start actually being able to add nouns and adjectives to it, and it just expands from
Right.
there. So
Yeah,
any
yeah.
number of times that you use the word buffalo
What a great
in a row,
sentence.
it works.
Oh no.
Whatever
Oh, no,
genius came up
it's
with
daughter
that.
of the sun.
Oh no.
He's staring at you. Hi guys. Hello, I'm Wobble Boy.
It's just boss orb. Don't worry.
Okay.
Can't use text or items,
Okay, that's
so you better attack
so
it quick
just
then.
attack a bunch.
I would love it if that counter just killed it. But yeah, you want to kill this motherfucker fast, because if you need to heal... Oh. Well, like... Oh.
that's weird.
Oh no. Is there going to be like a problem with this?
Because that's my only
Well,
option.
now that he's dead, can you use text?
Oh, no. It's just accuracy is like super low on it, I guess.
Okay,
there you go.
cool.
Or you need to crit to hit.
Huh.
And
Can I
don't
use
you
text now?
forget it.
No,
Hey.
I cannot.
I like that little jam breakdown in this song.
No, it seems that I just got unlucky like 3 times in a row.
I
Maybe.
guess so, yeah.
Which is weird.
It was very weird. You might want to do a save state just because we've done a decent amount of progress here. I hate to interrupt with it, but it's always one of those things like, it would really suck
And
to
now
do
a
that
word
all
from our
again.
sponsors. Just kidding. We don't have sponsors.
Oh, another one. Look at that little tired-ass stare.
Yeah.
Look how fast that move is, too. Just and
Yeah, it just happens immediately. Fuck off. Is he just dead?
Oh, wow. And it's not like you're over-leveled or anything either. I mean, like, the rainbow is the best sword in the game. Yes. But,
Yeah, and now you have like a super mass immune.
yeah. So you're not, like, ludicrously overpowered or anything. You're, like,
You're
you
just-
know, your
you're just over-
end-game plus power, but...
Yeah.
I'm well prepared.
Yeah. You're end of the game, and you got all the extra shit, so you're good to
You
go.
got more hit points?
Does Robo have a super weapon, and do you have it?
I don't think so.
I think the best weapon he can get are the ones from the, like...
Oh, yeah, that's
his
like
is
the
just
first one we
ribbon.
did. Yeah,
Does he
yeah.
have the
thing.
Atropos ribbon?
Yes. He has that automatically. Like, it doesn't show up as an item, but he does have it on now. Oh, just ran away.
Oh,
okay.
and that, what does that do? That doubles his speed?
I think so. It
that's
increases
what it
some
is,
of his
yeah.
stats, yeah.
Holy shit, it's Tonka.
Hey, Tonka,
Most
get on the mic.
adorable-
Little
Oh.
annoying cat.
No, just the most adorable.
She's definitely the most adorable for
She's
sure.
the cutest, neediest cat I've ever
Yes,
known.
there you go. Needy is what I meant.
Needy for affection more
We'll
often
wake
than
you
not,
up at
but
7 a.m. just because we feel like it, right, Tonka? Yeah. Yeah. I guess 7 a.m. is a reasonable time to get up, but still, sometimes I don't want to get up at 7 a.m. Yeah.
stab that eyeball.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah. You stab the shit out
I
of
was
that
like
eyeball.
just petting Tonka's eye area when you said that, so I was like, I don't.
Oh,
what?
no.
That's no.
Oh, my God. Why would you think that way?
Hello, Tonquito.
It looks like the edges of the platform say 5002
It
or
does.
Suze.
Suze.
Maybe it says soup. Soup.
Oh yeah, there is a platforming segment later on in the Black Omen, so.
Oh, totally.
Well, I guess I'll never be able to beat this game.
Oh, bye, cat.
She's just saying, hey, I'm ready for food.
Yeah.
I'm not going to show you affection.
It's after 2 in the afternoon, so she's ready for dinner.
Yeah.
All right, you're getting screwed out of some of your experience, unfortunately,
I think that's fine.
Why are you getting screwed out of it?
because they keep running away. Oh,
whatever.
these guys. They're
Don't
so
even.
ugly.
Don't even.
I tried not to.
It's like they have exposed
Metal mute.
brains. Oh, he's sucking your dick.
Ugh, why is your dick like that?
Why is your dick so full of hit points?
Oh, wow. When you put it like that. I mean, it is kind of full of life force, right?
I mean, if you want to put it that way, sure.
I do.
That's exactly how I want to put it.
Metal mute.
God, their eyes weird. Everything,
Yeah,
everything makes me
they're real weird.
uncomfortable. I don't like it.
They're like,
Ah,
how
they're
can we
both
make an
staring
enemy
at us.
with 3 frames of animation? Let's just make him real weird looking, so it's fine.
Ooh, 4 whole hit points. What the fuck? All right, let's see how this goes. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it in my bones.
The Vap.
Yeah.
1743, a good
Oh, I thought he
year.
wasn't going to die for a second. I was like, wait, really?
Yeah.
How dare he not die?
Shining bit. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. What? So are you going to be only getting like a single digit? Yeah. What? I don't
Then
get that.
their health slowly drains throughout the rest of the fight.
Does it? Oh, okay.
Nope, it doesn't.
No,
because
yeah.
I'm immune to status.
Oh, that makes more sense. That does make more sense. All right. Keeping on, pushing on. Here we go to the Black Omen. Ah. Oh. Can you squeeze past? Ah.
Damn it!
Farm hand. That's what I got to say about that, man. All right. Yeah, at the end of this, we get a bit more information than we would have gotten if we just fought against
Plowed.
Lavos directly.
It's because I went whitewater rafting for the first time this weekend.
Why's it got to be whitewater rafting?
Because, again, black water usually means stale or stagnant water. It's bad for you.
Oh shit, that doesn't actually one-shot him.
It was fun. I didn't fall. I did
Oh,
good.
that's
Good.
I'm glad you didn't, die.
Yeah, thanks. It was cool.
This episode would have been very different if you
I
had.
prefer you in your alive state.
Yeah. I mean, I can't die until we finish Chrono Trigger.
Right.
Oh boy, I don't know how to tell you this. You don't have a whole lot of days left.
I didn't say I'm going to die when we finish
It
Chrono
sounded
Trigger.
kind of like that.
Oh, boy. I hope to never die, he said, knocking on wood superstitiously. Just kidding. I'm only a little stitious. That's a little joke from The Office, and also fucking every dad of all time.
Yeah.
Not having a dad, I feel quite compelled to study their humor. That's why I've lived with Rick for so long.
Yeah. I've been his dad for many years.
You've been my dad since the day we met. Thank you, Tonka. Yes.
Tonka's very agreeable right now with that statement.
There it is.
Hi.
Hi.
I always try to pet you without petting you because you make me really sneezy. But I love
Sneezy
you.
breezy.
I like you.
She's just kind of like,
Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
she's like, wants attention but not affection. That's where she's at right now. She
Yeah.
doesn't get like that terribly
she
often.
just
but
wants food.
yeah,
Let's
right.
be real.
That's why she wants attention,
exactly.
but not
Yeah.
affection.
I mean, it's almost 8, which is when they get fed. So
Yeah. She can wait the 22 minutes.
yeah.
So what are you doing at 8, Rick?
I'm gonna be I'm gonna be drafting another team for a fantasy football league
That
Fly
does...
for the 2018 season.
Who do you think is going to win?
I would hope Tom Brady will win.
So are you going to let your affinity for your local team cloud your judgment?
No, Tom Brady is still just good, so it works both ways.
Okay, fair enough.
Brady and Gronk are generally pretty safe investments when it comes to the.
You heard it
fantasy
here first.
football
Grady and Bronk is a
sphere.
good bet.
Grady and Bronk.
Grady and Bronk.
Ooh, teleporters.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, they had pretty sweet technology in the year 12,000 somehow.
BC.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's the switch to go up.
Up
I'm trying to
or
remember
down.
where we had or down. Yeah, I thought did we do one of these in
I don't know. Is this gonna be like a big gaunt?
Oh,
Yep.
nope. It's just an elevator.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Oh, what is this
Oh.
room? Ah, again.
Come on, guys. Like, this is really... I feel like stuff like this kind of is phoning it in for JRPGs. What do you think?
I think the over repetitiveness of it
Yeah.
at this point is a little weak.
Yeah, like, it's fine to have a gauntlet of enemies, but, like, fighting the same large enemy, 4 times now? Like,
It's the fourth time
especially when
now.
it's a really weird thing like this, where like, okay, maybe I don't counter hit and kill it in the first hit, but like 2 attacks will kill it, and then it's got these weird things
that are, like,
that
really
have like
tough
a
to kill.
super high
They have,
dodge
like,
chance. Like what?
And then they run away, and you get no experience for them anyway.
I'm just like, they don't
granted-
do anything. They don't
Yeah,
fight.
right. They're not attacking you, so
It's just like, how many times can we
Yeah.
force you to press the A button to wear out your controller so you have to buy a new one? Haha.
yeah, right? It's just, like...
Cool.
Thinking about the design of, like, how would we have done this to make the Black Omen more interesting then? Just, like, different battles, or maybe, like,
Yeah.
a boss rush, actually, surprisingly, would be more interesting than this. I'm
That's
actually in
true.
favor of a
What
boss
the
rush.
fuck?
what in the hell?
Rather than a bunch of annoying mookie enemies, just revisit the early bosses.
These guys are new though. The Ruminator.
That's true. They're cute, too. They look like they're, Oh, you know, they're the snakes with the bow tie, or the snakes with the necktie from earlier in the game, but now they have 2 heads.
Yep. I think they had 2 heads before too, didn't they?
No, they had single-headed snakes. These are... They look like little dragon heads, but it was the
Kinda,
same
yeah.
body as the snake, pretty much.
Right. If we fought them in the hall, they'd be Hollinators.
You are really nailing it today. I always think those look like Samus in the wall.
A little bit,
Yeah.
yeah, I can see it.
Oh, hey, and fight number 5 against
Oh my
Boss Orb.
god! Enough with the boss orb. I'm getting bored with them.
Oh, and then he's dead. Time to hit the A button, Lux. That's all I can
Yeah, I
even
feel
do.
like that's why I was urging you to not bother with the Black Omen. Although for the completionist side and the story side, I
At what
agree
point
that
were
we
you?
should do
At
it.
what point were you ever urging him to not?
I was
do
like,
Black Omen?
just go to the
Yeah, I
thing.
feel like you said that once or twice.
But like, because I just remember the Black Omen being really repetitive.
Okay, in fairness,
slow.
Funk totally just whiffed. Like, he was like, I'm going to stand under it and punch away from him.
Yeah.
Like, that was Funk's fault.
That's on you, Funk.
Yeah, Funk.
Not so funky.
Let's
are
get
you
him.
now?
Blah.
Get with it, Funk.
Great job, dude. Hey, there you go. Need one more? One more?
Oh, not enough. We're going to start
Can we get
running
it?
away. Yep.
Can we
See
get
you
it?
later.
Can we get the other one before he goes? Yay!
Still
Oh,
alive.
such a waste of time.
And not only that, it makes you feel like you have no agency anyway, because you just run away.
Yep.
What, number 6?
And I like agents.
Oh, chest. 1 mega elixir.
Megalix R.
Super Mario Megalixir. What the hell?
We fought these before.
Syncrate.
The big
and
dude?
Flyclops.
Yeah.
You fought a
Yeah, we
Syncrate
saw
before?
we saw one of them, yeah.
I don't
Fought
know
2 of
at
them.
all.
Flyclops is pretty cute, though.
Nice. There you go. Good solid hit for a good solid guy. He's not made of gas or liquid. He is fully there and realized. Would only steal some MP.
Stop stealing my MP.
Oh, not to kill him, really?
I thought these guys were kind of cool before, and I thought they were only doing hit point damage. And I was like, oh no, I
Yeah,
have no
no.
MP now.
Yeah.
So I love Chrono Trigger. I always will.
Mm-hmm.
But this is really making me want to play FF6.
I don't know. Anytime I've tried FF6, I've always generally liked Chrono Trigger better.
Interesting. That's not. I don't think that's
Right.
a popular opinion. No. I mean, who cares?
I think it's. I mean, it's
For
a very
Rick, it makes
contentious
more
opinion
sense.
because Final Fantasy VI versus Chrono Trigger is one of the age-old debates.
So I played Final Fantasy VI before.
Yep.
And now playing through. Great 30,000. And now playing through this game, I like Final Fantasy VI better.
Dun, dun, dun. Aryan opinion.
Aryan opinion?
What?
Yeah, because we're both blonde hair, blue eyes, and we have the same opinion. So it's the Aryan opinion time. Is that not a thing we do?
It is now! Woo!
Yeah, there it is. Now it's a recurring segment on the D-pad. Things that
This
we are
just
blonde
hit.
and
The
agree
D-pad
on.
is canceled.
Yeah. Oh, you. So why do you like Chrono Trigger better?
I like the story way better for one. I think it's a
really?
better. I think it's a better crafted story, generally speaking.
See,
It doesn't fall into the same pitfalls as most of the Final Fantasy series when it comes to their character development.
I think FF6 also does a pretty good job of not falling into some of the pitfalls that the rest of the series does.
I honestly
And
feel like there's not much story to this game.
yeah, that's kind of my opinion too. Like I said,
I
I feel
like
like it's bullet points that imply a really
lot
cool
of the story comes from wandering
lot
and
of-
talking to characters,
Yeah,
which
there's
we
a
didn't
lot
do
of
much of.
subplots, but I guess I shouldn't have walked over here. That's my fault.
I feel
But,
like
like,
we
overall,
played this in a way that's at the very least representative of how an average person would have played it when it came out, and probably more so because we did most of the side quests. What are you gonna say, Ben? Sorry.
Just like the overarching story is Lavos is gonna fuck shit up. You gotta stop him.
Well, you don't know that right away. You kind of have a chain of events that leads you to discover that.
Right.
It is cool when
As
you
well as the
discover
whole
that, for
thing
sure.
dealing with Magus and kind of figuring out what his part of the whole puzzle is and how he's been actually, involved in this from the beginning. And a lot of those things there too. I don't know. Some of the lore that kind of is involved here, I find a lot more interesting than
I didn't kill him. Oh man.
You're also a sucker for time travel stories.
I am.
You are, and you always have been, and I don't fault you for that. They're good. They're fun. I don't know how far you played into FF6.
I mean, I at least got to the world of Ruin and got a decent way
Okay.
into that. Part of it, honestly, is that like at the end of the day, Final Fantasy VI still does have a fairly traditional Final Fantasy plot. Like, there's
What-
not much that majorly distinguishes it from.
See, if you I don't know what you're comparing it to. Are you comparing it to like 4, 5, and 7, or are you comparing it to like 12, 14? You know what I mean? Like
I've never played 14. I don't know anything about that one. Same goes for basically 9.
you also
and,
liked 10, didn't you?
I like 10 a lot.
So we're just different people, I think.
We are. Your name is John, and my name is Rick.
And you like Final Fantasy 10, and I don't.
I think 10 is the culmination is the perfect culmination of the turn-based RPG style. You have agency in how turns progress, which is really nice. and you can see how the things you're going to do are going to impact the rest of the battle. Which is
so battle-wise, 10 does have an interesting system. So did 5, which I had a pretty weak story, I think, and so did 8,
remember
which
so
is
little about-
still very like shrug mode. I don't know what happened there, but
8 I thought was kind of neat because it was more character-based in the story than 7, which 7 was a plot that was happening that your characters happened to be in.
Yeah.
Whereas
you gotta
8
get
was
sucked into.
Yeah. Whereas 8, the plot entirely revolves around your core group of playable characters. Like, they are, in fact, the only characters that actually matter at the end of it all.
I actually think that's why I like 6, because they do a good job, I think, of making you care about a larger cast than most games can.
See, part of my problem with 6 was that, like, they overload you with so many characters that I'm sitting there, 5-10 hours later going, wait, who was this guy again? I don't remember what their deal was.
I don't know if that's... I don't think you'd have that problem if you played it now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't...
maybe.
It's not difficult at all to keep the characters straight the way they do it. They like dose it out, and I agree. There's some characters you probably don't need.
Oh,
to
I thought
be
it just
there.
froze there.
Like I don't really care about Strago and Realm. You know, Umaro,
do a
Mog,
save
and
state
Go-Go are
too,
just bonus characters.
Yeah.
But all the other ones play a pretty critical role in the story at some point and are done pretty well, I think. But yeah, I definitely see the appeal of Chrono Trigger. I mean, they've been 2 of my favorite games together, mentioned in the same breath for 15 years now. I just think Final Fantasy VI is a bit more mature, maybe, in terms of its aesthetic and storytelling. Whereas I think Chrono Trigger has, how do I, like, I want to say the story Bible for Chrono Trigger is probably more interesting, but I think it's a little less well executed because it's like kind of more like bullet points for me. They gloss over a lot, it seems like. What is happening right now? Did they just steal our seat?
I think they just stole the seat to the... Yeah, that's
the
the seat to the mooch. So I was looking, I was like, wait, what happened?
Yeah, I think I hit the wrong button.
Fuck you.
I mean, you just did a save state, so you could always load state. I don't
Wait, why don't we
remember
go... Do you want to go in and see if you have to fight everything again? Or if it's just like
doesn't
walking
really,
in?
I mean, just be running through, right? Just be wasting time.
I just want to see if they actually boot you out and kill all your progress. Did they say, like, do you want to return to the ship? Or did you get
It
forced
said,
to
do you want to
it?
wake up? And I was like, I guess. Yeah.
So those guys you hadn't fought before, it looks like your progress is fine. Oh, nope. You would have to
alright,
fight everybody
load
again.
state.
Yeah,
Fuck
that.
That's weird.
So that does mean you have to open those chests and do whatever you were doing before again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Huh.
It's weird that they brought the seat to the mooch. There you go. I was like, there's got to be something going on there.
Yeah, thinking about it now, I just feel like there is more character development in FF6. In my opinion, just because...
I mean, for like the
there's no
the
silent
core set of them, sure.
Yeah,
but
there's no silent protagonist, which is a cool device, but sometimes is hard. And like I feel like
Tubster.
Do any of the Chrono Trigger characters change much over the course of the game? You could argue Magus does, but
Magus absolutely does.
But the rest
I mean,
of
it
them
depends
are
what you're
all
looking at as change.
I mean,
really.
Frog forgives Magus. That's something.
Everybody's kind of on a quest in this. Like everyone's got a specific thing they're trying to do, and it just so happens that most of their goals align, which is how they kind of form the team in the first place.
I don't know. This is a really interesting debate because they're both great, and maybe they're just not comparable. Maybe it's apples and oranges. But I would love to hear. Yeah, now they're really reusing sprites, huh?
Yeah, this is a weird. This is a particularly weird one.
I will say maybe the level of polish is a bit higher on FF6 as well. I think this got rushed toward the end. I know for a fact it did because I read the book.
But yeah, this is very, very weird. It's like, oh man, so strange. It's like here's a palette swap of one of the first enemies. Literally, I think the first enemy that you.
It's
can
not
fight.
an enemy. It's something your friend built in the year 1000.
Well, you fight it though. You do fight.
Yeah,
it. It's
yeah,
the first
but like
thing you can fight in the game.
Did Luca base her designs on this ancient, evil 12,000 BC
Right.
robot?
That's what I'm saying, is
with
like
a
it's
the other
microphone.
way around.
Everything else at least has some level of like, okay, sure, but this has like no.
This one's pretty like we had to reuse the sprite.
Yeah.
Sorry. I would love for the fans to debate in the comments and in the Discord, and on the Reddit. What you maybe Reddit actually is a good place for that.
Maybe, yeah.
What is your favorite and why of Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger? And is it possible to come up with an objective winner between the two.
I think part of what I like about this
I
game
don't
is
know
that
if
the
you can-
scope is so much larger
it's
than
just-
Final Fantasy VI. There's a ton more at stake.
See, I'm not. I agree with you
Yeah.
on the one hand, but on the other hand, this feels like a relatively empty world across 5 time zones. Whereas the world in Final Fantasy VI is huge, and there's 2 of them, and there's a lot of change in dynamism. I don't know whatever you say
I
there.
guess dynamism, yeah.
Over the course of the game, if you like revisit old towns.
Nice. Good job, dude.
Ooh,
Zodiac
what's that do?
Cave.
It makes you a murderer.
Oh, well. You're about to be. I mean, part of the reason that the world map is so small in this game is because you have
go through 5 times.
Yeah, you have 5 or 6 maps, so you have to, do that kind of thing, and the focus is more put on depth instead of breadth. But I don't know. I mean, they're 2 very different flavors of them. It's all, I feel like it comes down far more to personal preference than it does to objective quality. Like, it's very hard to gauge the 2 of them like that.
I think so too. No, and really, like, I bet if you caught me after I think I always had
They're all
a soft
hicking
spot
each other
for
to
6,
death.
but they're very close.
Yeah.
They have more in common than they don't. It might just come down to personal aesthetic.
Probably.
FF6 is a little darker.
Generally speaking, yeah.
This is more about the world, whereas FF6 is more about the characters, I think. Yeah,
That's probably
it
fair.
could just be objective styles. And you love timey-wimey bullshit, and I love, dramatic world-destroying bullshit.
I mean, that's also in this game, too.
Yeah, it's true.
It was the cape, I think? It was the... What the hell was it called? It was the Zodiac cape, yeah.
But it's not an armor or an accessory.
It might be, maybe it's, well, you know what? I bet it's probably something exclusively for Sadmo. You can equip them in that menu, by the way.
Can you?
Yeah. If you go to that, and then, go back to the... Wow.
I
There
know what
you
I'm
go.
doing.
Hit that, now keep going down.
Oh. Well, how about that?
On this, the end of the game, we have learned that
Jooob.
Fist.
And Sadmo.
Nope.
I think it's under armor. Yeah.
Sadmo's really
Where the hell
good.
is it?
You could use him. Actually, honest question. I'm not just vying for you to put Magus in the party, but will you get different dialogue if he's there?
I think you get different dialogue for everybody for this.
But, like, this is his family reunion, you know?
I mean,
Look at how sad his
maybe?
portrait is.
Yeah,
He's
he's,
just- oh,
fucking
man.
sad, Mo.
But I think at that point, too, you're stuck with it for the rest of the game. Like, I think the party you have for the end of this, you just have... Oh, it's worn by the women.
Oh.
Interesting. It's like pretty decent
Why didn't he
defense.
counterattack? Weird.
Shaboom.
Maybe my hang-up is that the initial story hook for this game is a bit more obvious. Like, giant alien monster threatening the world you have to kill. Whereas,
Final
like...
Fantasy VI more or less opens with Kefka threatening the king of whatever the hell that place
yeah,
was.
but he's like a middle manager in fucking 𝗚𝗏𝗏's empire, and it's cool to see him fight, to see him manipulate his way up the chain despite
Kefka
being
was
damaged.
pretty clearly the bad guy from page 1. Like, the
Absolutely,
moment he hits the
but
scene.
you
He's
don't-
crazy, but he's
you
not.
don't think he's gonna destroy the world. You're like, oh, I'm gonna have to kill this guy at some point. He's annoying. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think they do it's an interesting direction they take with him. You know?
I don't know. He always seemed really straightforward and kind of obvious to me, but he's a very he's a good villain in terms of that he isn't anyone's puppet. He's one of the few Final Fantasy villains that isn't subservient to somebody else and it's like, oh, 90% of the way through the game, whoops, actually, Sephiroth is only sort of the bad guy. The real villain is, I don't know, Genova and Ennui, I guess, or whatever.
Yeah.
But like, oh, you think you're fighting the Black Knight, but really you're fighting, the Emperor in
Yeah, I hate and zero. It's not. It's like Zero Miss and Zero whatever
and
it is.
X-Death
there's-
and all this
they
shit that,
throw-
like,
yeah, totally.
at the last moment they go, by the way, there was actually a totally different villain.
Right. That's why I think
that you couldn't
FF6
have
is in a
known was
class
there.
completely separate from 4 and 5.
I think the
And
fact that you know
7.
who the bad guy is from the start is a definite plus.
In 6,
Yeah.
but I still think you don't. The first time through, you don't necessarily know he's the big bad, especially when you fight him a couple of times. His enemy sprite is like pretty lame looking. Like,
Like he's got a regular person sprite. I think, right?
No. When
no, he has the
one
big
time in
ornate
combat, right? One time in combat, he has his own little world sprite, but sometimes he also has his own
is the big,
enemy sprite.
huge-
Well, it's just like he looks a little bit like a fancy clown man.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, he's not the last boss. He's just a little fancy clown
Anytime
man.
they do,
all
anytime
the-
they do the big, huge, like zoomed
no,
in
no,
sprites,
but
that's
all
kind of
all the enemy sprites are bigger. Like even when you're just fighting a wolf, like it's a
Yeah.
much bigger
Oh, sure.
Right.
sprite than like.
And when he becomes a god, I mean, yeah, he's got the literally 5 screens of
You're right.
of sprite, and that's amazing in its own way. But like, I don't know. You might have been able to see that. Oh, this is going to be the bad guy coming. Maybe that's fair.
Well, I think
but I
it's
still think it's a more
especially-
interesting trajectory than
Yeah,
average.
looking at the other Final Fantasy games, like they all end with like some super extra dimensional being
Right.
being
Bait
the
and
final
switch.
boss.
Yeah.
Like you said, X-Death and whatnot.
yeah.
So like, yeah, you would kind of expect Kefka to just be like kind of wiped out at the last second, and then have like
You know,
void
Man
void mast come out.
69.
Yeah. Like, all right, well, it's just random void being. Okay, that's what I've been doing it the whole time.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Now there's 2 of
Oh
them.
my god. Spew. This is gonna. At least if you kill those 2 guys, you can pretty much just continue to button mash for the rest of it or whatever.
Will he
but-
counter again? No.
Nope. Yeah, by no means do I think Final Fantasy VI is a bad game. I just
No, this is more. I'm not even necessarily trying to win you over or make my own point. I think it's just an interesting
I
discussion.
also in a game I like an element of a bigger element of mystery too, which is something that this game like it has some twists and turns where you're like, what are we doing exactly? What? And it's like, oh, we've done this, but it didn't help us. We thought it would, but we've hit a dead end, so we have to come up with this other thing. Or
yeah.
getting to have the side quest. I'm sure 6 has plenty of it too, where you have these side quests delving into your cast of characters.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, especially
Um,
towards the end where you have to like regather your team.
And
Right.
but it also doesn't matter if you do or not, which is kind of neat. It's kind of like Chrono here. You don't have to. You can finish the game without Chrono. You know, you can finish the game in FF6 with like 3 people, I think.
You can probably finish it with 1.
I think you need the airship, so you got to get at least 3.
Ooh, these are ornate. Dude, look at the glowing eyes on the top one there.
How do I get?
Yeah, I love that
Oh.
statue. We've talked about it. I think we talked about it a couple times because I think it's creepy and cool.
No.
Oh, I thought you were actually gonna get away from it for a second there.
This is bullshit.
I
Oh,
wish we
man.
had time to play Final Fantasy VI right after this because it would be a really interesting comparison. I know we
Yeah.
don't, and I'm not interested in adding anything to our schedule.
I've been slightly looking forward to this one being done, not because I want it to be done, but because it's one less thing that I have to edit
Yeah, of course.
every week, which is kind of nice.
Yeah. Well, seriously, I mean, the schedule is just batshit insane right now.
Yeah,
Even if we did FF6, it would just get drowned in a sea of other videos.
it's true.
So it's not the time for
Yeah.
sure. You know, maybe I'll stream it or something. Maybe that'll be what I stream. That'd be
There you go.
interesting.
That can work.
Huh. That's an interesting idea. Ben, would you watch me stream FF6?
Nah.
That's a yes. Sorry, I just Cosby'd you there.
God.
Rick, don't you have to do something now?
Not it's actually in 15 minutes, so we can
Oh,
let
okay,
this
great.
episode find a more natural conclusion instead of being like, oh, later.
Well, we'll finish this fight and then we'll make a save state and we'll.
Yeah.
I think Ben's
Because
ready to
I'm
be
trying
done.
to think at what point the actual boss battle happens, and I do think you're pretty close.
This
so.
this little gauntlet here has just been a little.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's not a great way to,
Yeah. I think it gets worse too. So save state and come back fresh.
So I guess are we gonna call it here then?
How early are we?
I mean, we can
Probably
we can
go
call
one
it at
more
this
room.
point.
I don't think you're that close.
I don't remember, to be honest. Why don't we call it here? That way we can. That way we don't stumble into it and then get stuck.
All right, we'll figure it out next time.
All right,
Just
later.
Stick with us.
Bye. Oh God! Welcome to D-pad.
My name is 𝗙𝗵𝗃𝗁, and I've got 15 points. I'm John.
Oh shit! I forgot to heal. Huh?
My name is Rick, and I have 43 points.
Well, you beat up Gato for
Beat me.
15 silver points.
If you can beat me up, you probably can, because I've got sword joints.
That's the only
Sword
reason why
joints?
someone might be
Or
able to
sword
beat you up.
joints?
Yeah.
Sword joints
Because
would
one
be
of those is
terrifying.
cool, and the other one is real.
Yeah, sword joints are super real.
Sword joints?
Yeah.
Or sword joints?
S-word
Yeah.
joints.
Have you never seen sword joints? You never seen a guy with a bastard sword just like sticking out of his knees?
Sword joints or sword joints?
He's got a
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say a balaclava, but I was like, that's not a sword.
A balaclava is the like mask you wear
Yeah.
on your face.
And I was like, what am I thinking of? And it's like, well, it's not baklava because that's the
That-
No,
dessert.
that's the delicious dessert.
It is.
Did you
so
see
good.
it show up on the side of the screen?
Yeah, that was
fun.
That was good.
What happened?
There's like a weird spriting error.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
But wow, we're high energy today, huh?
Yeah.
We're chilling out. It's the calm before the storm of the end of Chrono Trigger.
Whoop.
Oh yay, Jabberwockies.
Ew, gross. Blob and alien.
Yep.
They really
They really just stopped.
Yeah, there seemed to be a point where
Yeah.
they just kind of went, I don't know, man. Oh, that's Blob. The Jabberwocky's the alien. Got it.
Did I send you guys the thing that sort of equated Lovecraft and some Chrono Trigger stuff?
Nope.
Well, I read something, and it kind of equated Lovecraft and Chrono Trigger stuff.
In what
Oh,
ways
weird.
did it equate Lovecraft
So-
and Chrono Trigger stuff?
Lavos is basically an ancient one, right? I mean, it's
Yeah, okay.
an other being from the stars that lives below the earth and subtly manipulates reality.
Mhm.
Sure.
You know, like it's pretty kind
It
of
twists the
Lovecraftian.
minds of people and
Yeah,
yada,
and then
yada,
like you can view the Black Omen as that cursed city that Cthulhu comes from, 𝗬cie or whatever.
yeah.
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 Oh,
Like
it's
a city,
not
a
as
city
Riley,
that is
but-
outside the influence of time,
Yeah.
or space and time. You know, so it kind of makes sense.
Huh.
Oh,
Um,
Chrono's dead again.
Yeah, you got one shot.
That's not good. He's a lightweight. Goes down with only one shot.
Yeah, he like counterattacked with something and
And the reason I brought it up is because these weird
I
enemies
picked
kind
the
of
wrong
also seem.
you press left and then it goes to funk. Like I get it, it's because of the order, but like come on.
Yeah, it's a little funky. Ha, funky,
Thunky.
thunky.
Thunky. Oh Lord, yeah. I'm like
What'd you do today?
edit. Lots of
Edit.
editing, all day editing, and I'm still not
Just,
done.
spire this
I
guy down.
just ate a large bowl of macaroni and cheese
Oh, good.
and finished off my freezer cookies.
That would have been a great little snack, even though I didn't. Even though
You
I
didn't
said
even
I
like.
didn't.
Fuck
I know.
you.
Even though I didn't like them, I
No,
still
no,
don't
takes
eat
a bite
these
and
food.
goes, yeah, I wouldn't eat that again.
Admittedly, I had one
But
too, and I was like, all right, it doesn't taste bad.
But who's
It's just-
laughing now on a hot day with a sweet tooth, huh?
I walked it back a little bit. It's just not a good cookie, but it is a good snack.
you know.
Yeah, they're called no-bake cookies, which sometimes they don't really
Apparently, when they
feel
meant
like
when they
cookies.
said no bake cookie, what they meant was not a cookie.
Yes.
The bake part was just sort of incidental. It's a
Yeah.
no bake, no cookie.
It's certainly not baked. It's also not a cookie.
Definitely, yeah, definitely not a cookie. Oh, okay, they're just there, I guess. That's
yeah, I
cool.
didn't really want to. I don't want to.
Oh, we got a chest.
It's so nice when you can actually avoid it.
I feel like it's cheating to call that a no bake cookie. Like it's not. There's no crunch. It was
Parts.
like to describe it. It was like a wet, sort of cold.
A wet brown
blob.
pile.
It wasn't wet.
Something about it was wet. I don't know
I
how to
think you
describe
mean it was
it.
moist,
It
like a
might
good
have-
baked good.
If there might have
Yeah.
been some like condensation on it from being in the freezer,
It
like
never
some
had a
of the
cookie that
moisture
moist.
got like
So
That shit was waterlogged. If that was moist,
dude.
I'm not saying it was
true.
bad, but it was not moist in any way. That was like it was holding itself together.
Your mileage may vary, but it was good.
Is
It's fine.
599 the maximum hit points?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Also, for a snack with no ingredients and no sugar, as well, that's a benefit. So,
There's no sugar in that?
the only banana.
Well, then I would say it's a fantastic.
There you go. So maybe I just didn't.
cookie.
Yeah, I said no bake cookie, so you guys were like, "Oh, cookies," and
Right.
then what I delivered would, yeah, it's not a great cookie.
Yeah.
So how'd the stream go last night, guys?
It went well. You were here.
No, I know, man. I was trying to get you to talk about it for the other people who are listening.
Oh,
up to
another
10,000 of you, who might not be,
Yeah,
who
we
might
had
not
a
have seen it.
stream. A lot of you were there. It went really well. We hung out, played some Jackbox, Golux kicked our asses at Murder Trivia Party.
Yeah, he did.
That dude knows his trivia.
Oh no! Why did that do no damage?
Maybe you have to hit a different part.
I thought I fought this guy before.
We printed ourselves.
Yeah, but
we
he's
3D
gold
printed
now.
ourselves a bronze play button just for yucks. A lot of people gave us a lot of money as a surprise,
Yes,
and it was a
thank
big
you.
surprise.
Thank you,
Still don't
wonderful.
really
We didn't even
understand
know that was possible with YouTube's
yeah.
streaming platform, so that's cool.
But that was really rad as hell.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, guys.
So we are going to get so many Chinese and Indian food things that we will then complain about immediately after. Is
Yes.
going to go to.
Yes.
It's either that or Coke and hookers. So I don't know.
Yeah,
It's-
and I'm all out of, I prefer Pepsi.
yeah, exactly. So like,
I don't. Pepsi's garbage water, but
so you're not going to get Coke and Pepsi then?
no.
Oh,
No. Coke and Pepsi.
Have you ever had? I'm sure we've talked about this before. Some mad scientist, at some point determined, hey, I don't know if it was done with sincerity or if it was done as a joke. They're like, we're gonna put M&Ms and Skittles in one bowl.
That's a horrible idea.
It sounds horrible, and you have just a couple of them, like you get like a little thing of like 6 or 7 of them together, whatever they are, pop in your mouth, and it's actually kind of tasty. It's fine.
No, I disagree.
It's got this sort of it's got a similar got a similar kind of a taste to like if you were to have a chocolate cake with like a raspberry or strawberry kind of like a jam like between the layers sort of deal. Like it's not quite that, but that's kind of what it overall tastes like. It works. I'm just saying, try it once. Just try it once.
What if you don't like either?
Then try it more than once.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You bitch.
Sheesh.
That's what I have to say to that.
Have you figured out the gimmick yet?
Well, it seems
It's
like
just
physical
attack the
damage
bottom.
doesn't do anything, but... What? I mean, I don't do any damage to the bottom either.
What
So
about
it's just
magic?
the
I guess?
same? Like,
Huh?
Have you been using elemental magic?
Yeah, he's inspired. It does like 600-ish.
Oh, okay.
okay.
But he also drains MP, so it's kind of a...
Right. I mean, there might be cheaper ways to... Oh. Okay. I mean, granted, you got a buttload of ethers and stuff, so...
Not as many as I kind of wish that I had.
Oh, yeah.
My water jug appears to be starting to... has sprung a small leak. So I got to get that replaced this week. I didn't even think that was going to be a thing I'd have to think about.
Don't...
And then I went to
No,
go
why'd
reach
you
for
have to
it.
fucking hit the one
Yeah.
person that you just
Aw.
used, the go to one life? God
Look,
damn
his
it.
Yoshi tongue is hanging out of his mouth.
Yoshi's
Fucking-
dead.
His mouth is going to taste weird after he gets up. Oh, you have elixirs and stuff, too.
Yeah, he's just being annoying.
But I love that. It does such negligible damage unless you're at 1 hit point.
Right, yeah. Which he does very infrequently, but
Yeah.
enough that...
Alright. You could have him use like Luminaire or something.
Yeah. I feel like it's not worth the more than double MP of Lightning, too.
Well, I mean, let's see how this one does. Shrow. Yeah, alright. Does he do that as a response to getting hit with magic?
I
It
don't
seems
know,
like every
maybe?
time you use magic.
But I don't have any other option because I hit everything for like 10 damage, so...
What's Robo do? Do any of his specials help?
I've been using him to use ethers because Spire does like 600 damage, so...
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
This is still...
Alright. I really do wish the full tonic was an actual full tonic, though. The fact that it only does, like,
It's 500.
most of
Yeah.
feels a little... Yeah, it looks like that thing does that as a response every time.
Yeah, this guy's really... Maybe I should have gone for the bottom first, but I'm a little invested in putting damage into the top. And that's how I fought him before, and it was fine,
Yeah.
so...
It's a different monster. It was Mega Mutant last time.
Okay, but...
Oh,
so,
he's got a profile shot.
Is it dead?
He turns to the side when he dies, like, no, I can't let you see
And I'm done.
the right side of my face.
Yeah.
It gets really gross. I got this white head. You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
He doesn't
I
have
can't
any
tell
good,
what part
like,
of that's supposed to be the head. Like, is
do-
that a big like throat gullet thing that we're?
Yeah, I think the head is just the front part.
All right.
Oh, but now we've
'Cause
got
it looks like a dude with a really huge bulbous nose too.
Oh, ugh. I
Right?
don't like that.
He's just got like arms sticking out the sides of that, and the little 2 dots on the sides are eyeballs.
It's kind of weird, yeah. It could be like a weird hammerhead shark looking guy.
It could be, yeah. Oh my God, die! Ugh.
Blurp.
This is gonna be the battle. People are gonna be like, "No, you were supposed to do this one really specific
Well-
thing to the bottom."
Well, then it didn't telegraph any type of thing. Like,
Tonk is doing her thing where she sprawls out way up high with her feet dangling.
She could totally fall on you.
I can try to.
She could. I think she just likes watching us play games.
What a
It's
goofy
amazing.
cat. There you go.
All right, okay. Ugh. Fuck you,
Yeah.
Giga Mutant. Oh,
Life shaver.
bitch balls.
Wow, Rick, you're a real life shaver.
Fucking God.
Oh no.
So fucking dumb. Press left, and it goes to the one to the right. It's gonna hit him, isn't it?
Nope, you're good.
Why?
All right, get that full tonic on him. Stat.
There was an article on Kotaku today about how the developers of Owlboy made a fake trailer for a potential sequel to this called Chrono Break, which is actually a term that Squaresoft had trademarked a few years back,
Oh, yeah.
and then promptly did nothing with it. But that video is really cool. Go check it out.
It is quite good.
Oh.
Maybe we'll throw a link in the description or something.
Yeah. I would love for them to get some support and actually do that someday, because Chrono Cross was not a satisfying sequel.
Unless Square does it themselves, it's never going to happen. They are
You don't think we'll see like a
vicious.
Sonic Mania kind of thing?
No, they are absolutely brutal with C&Ds. They are among the worst with it, to be honest.
Interesting.
There was a fan project a while back. I know Radical Dreamers was a thing that actually existed, but I think
Yeah.
it might have been Radical Dream. Like someone was. Oh no, maybe it was like called Crimson Echoes or something.
All right.
There was a fan game that was essentially trying to do Radical Dreamers, and it got quite far in.
Yeah.
And Square Enix was like, nope, kill it right now.
Huh.
Like, Nintendo's pretty bad with it too, but
I get it though. It's like protecting your own story.
exactly. Because if you don't stop it before it happens, then they have a legitimate right to that as an IP, and their copyright over that
that's
game.
true.
They do. That's the reason you have to. That's similar to a lot of stuff on YouTube as well. When it comes to like music and movie clips, it like you have to at least attempt to protect your property, or it has the potential to form a precedent for later stuff down the road.
Right.
So if a fan project comes out and is like, hey, look, it's an unofficial Chrono Trigger 1.5, and it makes it all the way to the completion and people get to play it, now that confuses things when Square Enix has to defend their copyright for other stuff. It's like, oh, we didn't do anything about this other thing. It's lame and it's shitty. I get it, but oh my God, look at his silly
Just
lips.
settling in, it's like a little vacation from a hard day's work watching this battle.
Uh-oh, what is this?
Think of it like fishing, guys. This is a
nothing.
fishing
Just
episode.
Everything. This
Fishing
fight is
for a
fucking
win.
Garbage.
He looks like if you took a fish and put it inside out.
Ugh, have you ever done that?
Yeah.
Was it satisfying?
No, but it looked like this.
Yay. Oh, Sean needs a
This
nap.
one's taken. Yeah, this one's slew.
We're just trying to keep everyone calm before the oncoming
Yes.
badassness that is winning the game.
I should have just gone straight to Lavos because this has been.
Yeah.
The Black Omen really sucks. That's all I remembered from it, too.
Oh, there we go. I literally was starting to look up, like, how many hit points does it have? Because now you should be in a much better place.
Still can't.
Yeah, no. Magic attacks are still the way to go.
What did
What?
that do?
I don't know.
Nothing? Did it do nothing?
I think it brought one of your defenses down.
Oh, I have no MP left. God damn it.
Down. Oh, it is so, like, sticky warm up here.
Yeah.
The air is just
helping the
heavy. No.
I can just do that.
I'm ready for summer to be completely over. This year, the summer was just brutal.
I gotta do.
He just felt relentless constantly. I'm ready for some cool, brisk weather. I'm ready to wear jackets.
It's only
I'm ready
10
to
Gs.
enjoy the rain and not feel like I just stepped out of the shower when it's done.
Okay.
It's gonna be
Oh,
good.
and the
Very
bottom
poetic.
part's what did Life Shaver. Yeah. Yeah, I really should have hit the bottom first, huh?
Ugh. Da-da-da-da. Who's getting your bottom parts with a life shaver?
Yikes.
I'm just like, ugh.
Hey, you gotta be trim and clean and you gotta look good
For who?
for everybody. You gotta put on a show.
Don't look for Rick's other YouTube channel.
No, it'll find you.
Ugh.
Ba-da-dow. Going for Cure Wave? Yeah.
I was just like, you know what? I'm fucking close enough.
Yep. Understandable.
I mean, you're gonna win.
Yeah, it's just like this is just a boring fight.
Yeah. It's also not different enough from other fights where you're just like, okay, we get it.
Well, it's
You're
like,
right.
okay, you have to use magic, but every time you hit with magic, he drains your MP.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Like, Lightning 2, oh, it's 8.
Good news is the lower body has fewer hit points.
So we're almost there.
I'm just trying to not use all my good items because if I get to Lavos and I need to really pump out the good items, then I don't want to be like
Oh god.
fucked.
Let's see.
What does that do?
I didn't see the description on it. I was looking
It
down.
says HP down, but like didn't do anything.
Oh, maybe it's a drain move on you.
Dunno.
Because it'll be frozen right now. When you come back, it might be doing stuff.
That should still do magic damage, right? Nope, it's physical. Okay, well that's a bummer.
No HP down. Interesting. Maybe that's a stat that isn't going to affect you anymore. I don't know.
Oh, that's the one that slowly drains your HP, but I don't get affected by it anymore. Right. Do they have a good? I feel like there really should be a little description here that says like, does water damage?
Yeah,
Does lightning
a little
damage?
icon would be
Does
nice.
physical damage? Just a little something.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Does shock do a bunch of damage? I feel I'm gonna go shelter right after this anyway. So
Go for it.
looks cool.
Nice.
Oh wow! All right. Oh fuck off! And I was gonna get to do another attack before I get to go.
Go. You made it.
Yay! Was it down here or is it up here?
Up. Up goes to tonics.
It's like I don't even need to use like yeah.
Duh.
Whatever.
Oh, jeez. Cool.
Whoa.
Well, it drops him to 1 hit point, so... I was trying to see if I could find a thing that told us how far along the Black Omen we are, but I couldn't find one, so...
I feel like I remember a really annoying elevator sequence.
All right, this one's for your.
I mean,
for
we
you,
already
John.
we already got to an elevator, but I think you might have been thinking of the elevator sequence from earlier in the game that we did.
Maybe.
Bow, bow. Yeah!
Yay.
I mean...
Shaq.
Littlest of spoilers, but that was like probably a good 20 or so % of his total hit points. So you've got to be like coming up on the end here. I want one of those little dinky 6 hit point attacks to be the thing that kills him. I
Oh, he
mean,
doesn't have
magic.
enough MP. I should have fucking done that.
Yeah. Ah.
So I don't have enough to spire, do I? Fuck. I'm just waiting.
All right. I believe in you, Benamin.
Yeah, Ben's patience is
Benamin Toast
quite
Crunch.
high.
Ultimate damage on all enemies. What do you how do you think this guy bathes?
He's a fish. So probably pretty easily.
Huh? Yay!
Oh, bravo.
What a great episode this was.
What a dumb fight.
Yeah.
Do you have a sense of pride and accomplishment?
No.
There must have been something you could have done.
I think
Right,
it
if
didn't
you
look
go
like
for the
it.
bottom first, you take out the HP shaver thing, and then it's just like
Running
he
down the
doesn't do
clock.
any damage to you, but it's still you use magic, and then he saps your MP. So I
Yeah.
don't know. Maybe there's a way to be immune to that or something, but
I don't know.
uh,
Well, either way, I think we're gonna come back next time and see if we
And
can.
we
get
hope you enjoyed the
ourselves,
smooth sounds of quiet D-pad.
Oh Lord, bye. Oh,
All right, where are we
gotta
going now?
Zippy zap zap.
I'm John.
I'm zippy zap zap.
I'm feeling like this whole area ruins the fucking game.
And this is the D-pad.
And this is
I
Chrono
don't
Trigger.
mean to be a Benny Downer, but
Would you say this game
Oh,
is
here's your elevator
bullshit?
sequence.
Yes, this was it.
no, the game's not bullshit. It's just a shame that this is how it wants you to wrap up the final leg of the game. You know?
Well, that's
You know what I
fair.
mean?
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
And like, oh, cool, enemies that do half your damage, so it doesn't matter that you're strong.
Yeah.
Neat.
I do hate gravity style attacks. Those are always like just kind of frustrating. It seems like after a certain point, it's ridiculous. Like,
It's fine, but just like, ugh.
well, like
I don't know.
I don't know. It seems like there should be a soft cap on that stuff where it's like, all right, it does at lower levels it'll do 50%, but at higher levels it'll cap down to 25% or something. You know, like, I don't know, Ben. I don't know.
Goon.
I'm not a calculator. I'm not a calipers.
I guess like they give the option to just like go to the end, right? So I guess I can't really complain. But at this point, I feel like too invested to like.
right.
I
Not
never really
just-
noticed, but the enemies only have like 2 frames of animation.
Oh yeah.
There it is.
So animated.
like a lion face.
He's an animaniac.
Is he zany to the mech?
He is. So look at how zany he is.
He
got
doesn't look
way
that
too many
zany.
veins.
Oh,
He's
there
gonna
he is.
give me the drop.
No, he's gonna blow your wings.
Oh,
Tonk is like lounging right now.
Yeah, I'm
she
scared
likes
she's
it.
gonna
She is
roll off.
Splayed out. She tried to jump onto the arm of the chair earlier while I was working on stuff, and she was making noise. So I turned to be like, "What's up?" And I turned down, and I met with her face smashing into mine because she was mid jump. She like bounced off my face and hit the floor and ran away.
So perfect.
And I was like, "Oh, Tonk,
Poor little buddy.
buddy."
I hate his long animations for attacks that do 20 damage.
Yeah.
Like,
That is a bit of a bummer. What are they called? Oh, sync right.
yeah, they didn't sync wrong. They sync right.
It's like when you build a house in the marshlands of Florida, and you build it high so that it will settle over time, and you hope like, oh man, I really hope this thing will sync right.
Are you tired
No.
from all the walking it took to get to that joke?
Oh, you're saying that I'm sweaty and I should wash my hands in the sink, right?
Sure. I wash my hands of this conversation.
Can you just.
We're like
Perfect.
in slow motion today, guys.
Yep,
What's going
yep.
on?
I don't know, I guess we're not in sync right like we normally are.
We most certainly are not.
Oh look,
Bats.
there's Shadow Spooduma.
Oh,
Okay,
wow,
okay.
that's good. That's a classic.
Oh,
What?
okay.
That's going way back.
You disturbed our babies.
Oh, great. More of these guys. Oh,
Goons
so
can't
let's start off with
reproduce.
the drop.
Goons can't stop reproducing.
Oh, I didn't notice they had weird bird legs,
Yeah, that's where they come
Ugh.
from.
and they're under a dress.
Okay, we've
Was
got
it a
we've
chicken
got
body?
like a weird bat bird like ogre monster.
Oh, it's a
He's pretty
bird
cool. He
ogre
like
centaur.
he picks
Yep.
you up and like brings you up real high and he drops you and like that's a special attack. What should we call him? That sounds like a goon. What?
Hear ye.
Don't hit him twice in a row, you fucking dingus.
The Man-Bat Centaur. Yay! Heal ye, heal ye.
Cute.
Thank you. That's how far our jokes go today. Somebody makes a dumb thing, it gets acknowledged, and then we move on.
That is true.
And that bat's got wings.
Wow.
That is true.
Yes. And his face looks like a bat.
And it looks like they drew only one half and then copy pasted it to the other side.
You imagine if that's how they made sprites. They just drew half and they flipped it so they were.
A lot of the sprite editors I've seen do have that feature. Like you can draw in
And
one
you'll
direction,
see
but it'll
what
be
it looks
mirrored
like.
automatically on the other side.
That I can kind of see being a little bit helpful.
Yeah, totally.
But then if you can turn it off to give it a little asymmetry.
So what'd you do today?
No, I didn't. I didn't even get close to it.
2 of them. They're fake Hecrans called
Tubster.
Tubster.
Whoops.
They are kind of butter color. I feel like that makes sense for
Will
Tubster.
All right, Bruno, it's time for our dance. No,
Bruno.
The fish was this big and this big and this big.
Wasn't the Hecaran like the beast of the Magi and like a really badass thing? And
Yep.
now its sprite copy is just
Now it's a
Tubster.
a butter
Butter monster.
a buttered shump.
Hey, can I get a tub of butter? Oh, you mean a Tubster?
Oh God.
We call him a tubster around these parts.
No, we don't, Dad.
What?
Oh Jesus.
I didn't even walk that way.
Oh, you find the thing. Oh, it's 4 of them.
Oh, that's cool. I forgot that was a thing.
Is it cool?
Ice cold.
This might be a case of art direction wise. Yes, it's cool.
Oh,
Battle
yeah.
mechanic wise, no different.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
They do kind of look like Samus.
Yep.
Half Samus. Can I get a half Samus over here?
You just get the left half.
My favorite part is when they die.
They just disappear, don't they?
Yeah, you hear the sound and that's
nothing
it.
out.
they're just
Wow,
there.
Jesus Christ. The panel doesn't stop glowing, nothing. It's just like, that's it.
Yep.
Because there aren't really enemies. They just put them there.
Yeah,
That's
they
what
just
I
put
think.
like here's where they exist.
Like I think if you had like a debug thing.
used to be a dot or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Ben is clicking the A button.
Now you
really
get the
fast.
preferred Chrono Trigger strats. You're just mashing the A button, and nothing bad will befall him.
Oh man, I'm sorry,
Can
guys.
you-
I'm
can you
fading
hear-
so hard right now?
We're okay. We're
Look, I'm in the last area of the game. You hear it? You hear how epic this is?
Ben, please stop masturbating. Please, please stop.
He is
it.
in the last area.
Please stop masturbating. Get out of the last area, please. It can't be like this. We're told this is a family show.
Tonka's got 1.5 legs entirely off of the speaker.
She may fall on Ben at some point. It's entirely possible.
I'd laugh.
I'd write. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, and then immediately put her foot back.
Oh, and now she's got even more feet.
Oh, my God.
All feet off the speaker.
She's like, oh, God.
Why wouldn't that happen
Wow.
during the...
That would have been a lot cooler in the battle.
Speed tab.
Is this the last thing?
Ah, so I
Don't
take
know.
it back. Those sprites must have been on top of those sprites, so maybe they do look like that.
All right, you know what I should do?
What do you do? Is it time? My fucking God, dude.
Oh, now? Okay. Yeah, this was going to really pick this episode back up.
Well,
Everything goes to Chrono.
There's no way he's going to put it on Robo. There's no... Oh, he put it on Robo.
should I not do it right now?
I mean,
It's up to you, dude.
are you struggling?
No, but I might as well use them.
All right, settle in.
It began. It's too late to go back.
Ben, what's your day
evenly-
like?
It's too late to apologize.
Evenly distributed throughout everyone.
Ah.
Because I love these characters equally.
Shouldn't you try to like put it on the ones who attack physically more often, like the one with, counter?
They all attack physically very often.
But wouldn't Chrono do more because he has counter?
Wow.
Hi, Tonka.
I want to make sure that they're all that no one feels left out.
You got this. You can do it.
Also, I get yelled at for trying to do this now, so...
Yay!
Not yelled at.
I want to save again, Elliot. Yeah.
Save state?
Everybody's doing so good. Actually, that's a good point, too. Yeah,
Sure.
save state might be nice.
Shave state?
Yeah. All right. Ooh, more... oh,
No.
fuck.
No!
The yellow wobble
more-
on the screen there
more
was
panels?
eerie. No, we're going to fight a big triangle.
Oh.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Oh, it's different colors. Is it a Terramute? Yep,
Ooh,
Terramute.
and it's got...
So just attack
Super
the
boss
shit out of it,
music.
I guess.
I gotta cure him first.
That seems like magic might still be the way to go.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
All right. They really throw those dudes at you way too fast. You literally just, all of 10 minutes ago finished fighting the Mega Mutant or the Gig
lightning
Mutant.
cures his bottom.
Ah, balls.
Now, is that all magic that cures the bottom?
I don't know, but I would
try
test it
it.
out now to start.
Oh, and the top
he's
drains
just
from the
he's
bottom.
just totally different. He's just.
Is it going to do one of those things again where if the top kills the bottom fast enough, he's going to use super attacks and things? Like, you might want to focus on the top then.
It does make sense. I mean, they're called mutant. They're all a little different.
And physical didn't do anything, right? Maybe I should try that again.
There you go. Kajunk.
Yeah, okay.
So Spire is definitely a solid call.
Well, I just want to see if I get X Strike the top, which seems like I can't.
Fair enough.
Or not that I can't,
Damn.
but just like why.
Or because it's not an elemental attack, it's just doing like way less.
So Ben, how was work?
It's better than this game right now.
Oh!
See, like, he can't really do anything right now, can he?
Nope.
We could speed these up and put the music to the chicken dance behind it.
Yeah, but then we're doing extra work for no additional gain whatsoever.
The gain there is the amusement of the audience
Just
and not
keep HP up, I guess.
making
Yeah,
them
but we
sad.
gotta suffer through this, so they're gonna suffer through this.
I get it.
So that doesn't heal for very much, does it?
Hi, Tonka.
Ain't nobody
Well,
ever been sad because of vindictiveness.
Excuse me?
Ain't nobody ever been sad because of vindictiveness.
Okay, he cures.
Everybody loves it. That's the rule.
I don't really think I'm picking up what you're putting down, but I like you a lot.
Well, I didn't ask anyone to pick it back up. You just leave it where you found it.
So I've been trying to work on my accents.
Uh-oh.
How do you guys think this one's coming along?
Not well.
Well, what about me Australian accent?
That's not Australian. That's like maybe in the ballpark of New Zealand, but...
I said I'm practicing my accent, so you could be a little more supportive.
Diaphragm needs to be a lot less tight. The Kiwi one is a little tighter. The Australian one is wider.
Here, I don't think you know what you're talking about there, Rick. Yep, that wasn't it.
Yeah, no,
That
I don't
was
think you know
what
that
you're
was
talking
real
about.
bad. It kind of slips into, let's say Scottish.
Let's...
You certainly can say Scottish.
Yeah. I mean, he just did. If we all say Scottish, and you said Scottish, and you said, so we all said, we did let's say Scottish.
What's something Scrooge McDuck would say?
Melinda, you fancy hooker, come here.
Melinda, you fancy hooker, come here.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
God,
exactly
is
like
Scrooge McDuck in the
Thanks
room
for
right
you.
now?
Damn.
Finally, my people.
Sweet, I could go for some duck.
Oh man, should we order food?
No.
Does that
We shouldn't
food-
eat ever again.
So yes on the ordering food.
I'm probably good.
Meow.
Hi. I turn. I don't see Tonka, and she is behind me. She goes, meow. I'm like, oh, hi. Hello, you. Yeah, you're the best cat.
Yeah, I'll keep that minor 50 hit point cure down.
Is the subtlety and technical prowess of this battle system keeping you entertained, Ben?
The battle system's fine. Just gimmicky bosses.
I reckon that's
This
accurate.
boss. Everybody else seems to be fine. It's the mutants that are like really causing strife.
Yeah, that and the
Because they all have
the
gimmicks
wiggly
and-
skeleton eyeballs tummy guy. He was.
Oh
he was a pain.
yeah, I Dick Laser Bones.
Yeah,
Yep.
whatever his name was. That was kind of frustrating.
That was a weird one.
And the fire spinner dude.
Oh, Son of Sun,
Yeah.
which was like a nothing battle. Like after you grind it. even
Yeah.
though you didn't need
It's
to.
like, all right. Which
He's sucking his own dick, and it's really weirding me out.
I think this is working out fine.
Probably. Ultimately, one of those two is going to die, so...
That's so gross.
No, bottom has 38 million hit points. We're going to be here a while.
I mean, that's what it feels like.
Oh, man. I'm gonna sleep so damn well tonight. I didn't get to bed till like 3-ish last night.
Yeah, what was the deal? Why are you up so
I was
late?
working on stuff. I was trying to get videos done. Trying to get the big videos done. They're still not done.
Oy.
But
Yeah, crit for 52.
I forget why, but Sarah, I don't even think she was trying to get up yet. Started to get up around like 7:30, and then I rolled over and it was just like, nope, I'm awake. Like it was very immediate. And I was like, well, I'm probably not getting back to sleep, and I could use the extra time to get more stuff done. So
You're a trooper, man.
I should have gotten more sleep. I think if I went back to bed for 2 hours, I would have been more energetic and way more focused and way more everything throughout the day, and I probably would have gotten more work done as a result.
I don't know, man. See, I woke up at 9 and was
did
like,
this
yeah,
one
I could
do?
get up now, but then I went back to bed and then woke up at 11:30 disoriented, so extra sleep isn't always helpful.
But I mean, I got 4 hours of sleep. I really could have done with a bit more.
Okay, that's fair.
Swing. Oh my god, this stab him right in his nose.
Oh, yeah, the nose.
The nose. Christ, he's still alive? Alright, I gotta...
Oh, he's got a weird... It's an open mouth. Did you see that?
Yeah. It's weird.
Well, it
I do
keeps-
not like it.
It keeps healing by draining the bottom, but like I don't know what's gonna happen. Like
He's not
like
healing as fast as you're doing damage.
no,
so-
I'm definitely doing more damage. Just it is going slow because it's also dealing damage to the bottom.
Yeah.
And he's done that like 5.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you gotta be close. I'm looking at the hit points that it's got, and whoa, that's so much weirder
Yeah.
on the side. You've probably been occasionally kind of close to killing it, and then it healed back. Let's see.
Oh, I just healed again.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Am I doing it wrong? I'm doing it wrong.
No, you're doing fine. In fact, definitely don't stop what you're doing. So, one of the things it suggests is for the top half, elemental physical moves, or elemental physical attacks like Spire,
Like Spire.
do double damage. Whereas the bottom one will absorb all magic attacks.
Yeah.
You definitely want to kill the top half before the top half kills the bottom half.
Why?
Because if you don't, then then when the bottom half disappears, when it dies, if the top half is still alive, it casts, I think it's called Halation.
Ooh.
And it puts everybody to 1 hit point,
Ooh.
Oh.
which is
That
real
could be
bad
annoying.
considering he can just be like, "Nah, you're dead now."
Oh, and then he just goes away.
Yeah,
the
I think he
bottom
gets
just-
like 1 turn. Because that thing has
Huh.
20,000 hit points, so you have time for sure.
Huh.
Let's get some chests.
Fascinating.
Got 1 white rock.
What the fuck is that?
I can't
Got 1
picture
black rock. You can play Othello. You might want
What
to
is-
back down and heal and save.
I want to see what white rock is though.
It's just
Is that
a
like
rock.
Christian rock?
it. I mean, yes. Not literally, but, yeah.
Oh, there it is. Invokes 𝗙𝗿𝗃𝗃𝗁𝗃. Oh, it's for.
yeah. That's for
What's
Magus
Sadmo?
Literal, I
Sadmo?
think.
Omega Flare.
That's for
Dark
Magus
Eternal.
and something else.
He seems to be really good for the triple techs. He's probably got the best triple techs, right?
Yeah, but you have to equip an item and to even have a triple attack is the
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
Fuck,
He
I should
does
use a
not
shelter
have-
for the MP.
But his
I'm
triple
gonna-
techs are really good, yeah.
That's true. Gonna go for the shelter. Gonna
I
shelter
mean, I
up.
have to.
It's probably a good call.
I only have 1 left.
All right, well, I guess we'll come back. And,
another
we'll
enemy
keep
rush.
on plowing on. Next on.
Oh, we're almost done.
Oh.
Rick says. Oh, it's good. Just gonna be a
This
couple episodes.
might be it.
Oh.
Welcome to the D-pad.
I'm John.
I'm Rick.
I'm Ben.
And this is
Oh,
Chrono Trigger.
God damn it.
Is this literally another boss fight?
Oh. There's going to be like a...
Oh,
hi.
it's a baby! Oh, no!
I mean, you've been killing these guys for a while now, so... This shouldn't be a big deal.
Well, it still gets the Kooky Boss music.
I don't remember what he does. Can I just like whack him in the
no,
face
because
a
it's going to
bunch?
default to the shell. You want to hit the head.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Otherwise, it does this.
I don't remember this being too bad.
No, it's just a matter of
No,
ha
it's
ha
kinda
ha
bad.
ha.
They crank the numbers
Oh,
up for
no. Well... This is not the best
this
start.
one. So is this implying that the Black Omen is just like a Lavos care facility?
I think
Cool.
well, no, I think it's because the Mammon Machine uses a piece of like the Lavos, like
The fuck is
I don't know exactly what the ruby is intended to be exactly.
What does elixir do?
I just
Elixir
assumed it tapped
is health
into
and magic,
Lavos' power
I believe.
somehow.
Is it full?
I think Mega is full
Why are these not in order? Shouldn't this be?
because
Oh,
you haven't hit organized since you picked them
I
up.
just did.
Did
Just
you?
when I was in the menu like a second ago.
Did you? It didn't
Yeah.
look like you did.
When I went to look at White Rock.
All right.
I did!
Okay. Whatever you say, buddy.
Wow.
I super believe you.
But I can punch his face, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Ow!
Oh, you punched my face.
That little cloaca face.
Water, rice, water.
All right.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
And
I'll counter you instead. Jerk.
Whoa, you watch your language. I'm curious if this lava spawn has better stats than
Yeah. Already it has better stats. It would be dead already.
Doesn't Magus have that attack?
Dark Bomb?
Yeah.
I don't recall.
Well,
Look
we
it up.
wouldn't- Yeah, please do, because I think he does, but we wouldn't know because Sadmo never got to fight.
Oh my god.
I did it just for you.
At least you kept him. I was afraid you were just going to kill him.
Dark Bomb. It is a Magus attack, yes.
Nice.
Yep. It is also an enemy skill.
Mm-hmm.
Used by Hercules Beetle, 𝗬cie𝘂𝗧𝗄, and I guess Lava Spawn.
Neat.
Apparently Lavos spawn also.
I mean, it wasn't on the list on the wiki, but we're literally watching it happen. So.
More like
Hello,
Dork
John.
Bomb.
Wow.
Sick burn.
Wow. That was indeed an unhealthy burn.
Ill burn.
Ill burn? Is it
Diseased
Italian?
burn. Oh my god, die!
Why won't you crit more?
Ooh.
Oh, what'd you just do?
Destruction
Ruh-roh.
zone. DZ,
It's
destruction
gonna do like
zone.
40 damage to everyone. Neat.
Why?
We'll fling you into a star that's all your own.
Oh, I wonder if that was actually a fire attack.
Oh, it probably was, yeah.
That's why I feel like I'm about to fight a boss named Lavos.
Who's
feel
literally
like-
named Big Fire. Like, that's how...
I feel like having armor that cuts fire damage by 80% or something dumb is good.
No, it'll probably help. It'll probably help.
Yeah, seems alright.
Yay!
Oh, I
Oh
can't
no,
hit
my
any
pine
shell.
cone.
Alright.
Getting tired, Ben?
Just like...
Oh. Here we go. The fatigue is setting in.
It's also hot in this room.
That's true. What is this? Oh. I just wish they didn't present it as a
Oh.
surprise every time. Like, oh, just kidding. And it's like, put the enemy in front of us so that we can see what the hell's going on. Oh, good effort there, Funk. Great job.
He didn't even walk
No,
over to
he's
punch
like,
him.
I hit you. And they're like, oh, you totally did, man.
Good
Ow.
Great punching, Funk. You're
No, I hit you. You're dead.
You're really good. You're a really good puncher.
You have to be dead because I hit you. Okay? If you don't, I'm telling Mom. I'm gonna get mad and tell Mom that you're not dead. I know, Tonk. It's crazy.
Ben is laid back in the chair, one hand on the controller, just smashing the A button, praying for death.
Asleep,
Hey,
doing his taxes.
I just cure beamed. I'm
sure
I'm a master tactician.
Hey, you're a technician.
Tic-tactician.
Which I guess is probably actually the correct word for it anyway, because it's tech for technique, so. You're a technician. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Can someone make an article on the wiki for all the words we've made up on the D-pad?
Oh,
That's
yikes.
a life's
It's a
work.
lot.
Yeah, but then someone's got to memorize them all.
I'm sticking my foot in your face because you're being annoying.
She's
What are you
being
gonna
so
do?
cute.
What are you gonna do about it?
She's going to be even cuter. She's like, hey guys, I'm Tonkatsu and I'm dumb, but you love me.
That's what I say to everyone.
Meow, feed me.
Now feed me.
Meow, feed me.
All right, we're down to one.
I mean, if I was a cat, that would be my cat voice.
Nah.
Please, it's time. I'm very hungry.
Fuck.
You okay, bud?
No.
We are all quite tired. I think this room is just life draining.
Maybe.
Oh, there's another one. Fuck.
Is the middle one? I was gonna ask. I was like, do you think the middle one's also a thing? That's hilarious. Like 2 more hits will kill it. Oh, you got it. All right. Yeah.
They do play a sound, but it's hard to hear when we're cackling.
Yeah. God, the seizure warning.
Just do that when I'm...
Hey, another save point. So that's cool. I know, it's crazy, huh? She's meowing at us.
I have a shelter, but I'm going to save it.
All right. Oh.
Tonka, no.
Oh, I forgot about this part.
Tonka, bad.
What the fuck is this about?
I literally don't care right now.
What? I mean, you can go and look at them, or not. Ugh.
Behold, my pretties, destiny in its most brutal form. All the dreams that might have been, all the happiness and sorrow you might have
I'm
experienced.
amazed that Ben isn't
This
like
is-
going, A.
This is the queen, right?
That's
Yeah.
Queen Zeal, yep.
Okay.
Gone forever. For you there will be no tomorrow.
Big suit of
The
armor.
dark omen transcends time and space, waiting for Lavos to awaken.
Oh, I think that... I forget if that's supposed to be a thing of armor or if that's the leftovers from the Mammon Machine.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Destiny has led you here, and here you shall rest forever, unless you can defeat me and smash the omen.
Let's smash.
Queen, let me
Come,
smash.
dear friends. Perhaps I can persuade Lavos to share his dreams with you.
Uh-oh.
Did I say dreams? I meant his eternal nightmare.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Zeal.
All right, so you have to fight the abstract concept
Oh,
of
well, there's
zeal.
Halation. Heal,
Huh?
yeah, definitely heal.
She opened by... Oh, okay.
Yeah, if she opened by killing everyone.
I mean, I guess it's fine that I didn't come in here with full hit points then.
But
Yeah.
yeah. Seal.
Yeah, take that
I'm
shit.
curious how this one's gonna
Hello,
go then.
Tonka. I just put my head back and I just hear purring because she's right there.
So she doesn't have any physical defense, so that's good. Or at
I
least
just
she
wanna
doesn't.
see, does she hit
Oh, what was that? Oh, she's
drains 8
sucking-
MP, I think?
sucking magic out of your frog. It's a metaphor.
Yeah.
She's just gobbling down your MP.
No, okay, that's fine.
Oh man,
It seems like it's like if she does the like bring everyone to 1 HP,
just heal right away.
like throughout the fight and it's not just an opener, then
Yeah, that's the. Oh, there it is. Yep. So just chill for a second, then you'll get a
Yeah.
chance to.
but it seems like she doesn't act fast enough to interrupt here.
There you go.
Nope, not heal beam, you goof.
It
I mean, that
It would be-
probably would be fine too.
would be kind of hilarious if she did halation, and then Chrono did his counter, killed Queen Zeal, and you got pulled into another boss battle immediately after that with everybody won. Just like, well, oh shit.
It would
that
be a
would kinda
creative
suck.
challenge.
It would indeed. Ah, yikes.
Really? All right.
Well, you're pretty close to Gary and Funk both being ready, so. Go. Yeah.
Yeah, she's not super fast.
No.
She's not like interrupting my attacks constantly. you
Right.
know?
Okay. So far, so good. Hey, Queen, don't look behind you, but there's a big pile of metal and bones. I don't know if you saw it there, but there's a lot of them.
That's fine.
Seems like too much, honestly. You might want to do you have like a closet on this big flying ship anywhere?
Oy, oy, oy.
Like a storage or like a cargo hold or
What year did we decide to do this?
what?
What year did we decide to come to
Oh,
the Black
I think
Omen?
this is 600.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is as early as possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ka-chunk.
Dun, dun.
Yeah, you did it.
Look at my shoulder.
Well, let's see
Oh,
if I
no.
go straight into a boss fight.
Arg, my powers don't seem to work here. Wait, I'll simply toss you into the Mammon Machine.
You'll be one with the Omen and Lavos and me.
That sounds
Uh-oh.
nice.
Thanks.
I think I want to join Lavos.
Seems like a pretty compelling offer.
Yeah. Oh, so this is actually a second boss fight?
I guess so. Oh my god. Heal. Just use it. Yeah. Okay.
Modifies it into...
I don't know, but I suspect that using magic on that is probably not going to end terribly well.
One target.
It's got the same background as the Lavos fight.
All right. That's pretty cool.
It does damage. Normal damage.
Attack used to increase defense. Oh, it's going to do that thing. You have to alternate.
Okay, so that means I can Spire now.
I think maybe. Spire might be a physical one, but it's worth a shot.
Why does it just fucking say it? Like, come on.
Don't you know the acronym SPIRE? Super physical in
Reality
your
everywhere.
ed.
Magic
Heck.
becomes attack power, attack up. What does that mean?
If you use magic attacks, then its attack goes up? Is
I
that
have
what it
no
said?
idea.
If you use physical, its defense goes up.
So its stats are rising for every time you hit it with anything.
So you just have to kind of alternate. Right?
Kinda.
Or you could just, go crazy on one, then go crazy on the other.
I'd say go crazy on physical before magic if you're going to, because if you're raising its attack, then you're going to be in deep, deep shit very
Presumably.
quickly.
That's if the translations are holding up properly, though.
Yeah, no.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's fast.
Oh, what?
That's fun.
That was weird.
Yeah, why did that happen? So if I hit him with lightning now,
I don't know if it resets the other stuff. That's the thing.
is that not what's going on?
Yeah, so it gets something whatever you do.
Uh-oh. Oh.
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 No, it's not that bad.
So that might be back to normal now.
Yeah, let's see.
Not quite, but
But it still went up.
maybe stand still. All right, so this might be a good time to go and wail on him. Yeah, just fucking go to town. Bring him to town and buy him some
I
pancakes.
feel like I should wait and hit him with an X strike. Or triple raid. That's
Sure,
what I meant.
yeah.
That's what I meant.
I was gonna say it was like extract. Really? That seems like a
Yeah.
wow.
All right.
Yoinks.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Point flare. Okay, that's
It's
fine.
the
So far,
largest
so good.
decimal there is. 7-point flare. So yeah, the triple raid seems to clearly be the answer here,
Yeah, keep doing that. That's fine.
right? Like,
I don't know.
I'm trying to remember what the gimmick is here. Seems weird.
I mean, stand
know.
still. He's like lost all defenses now, it seems. But
yeah.
this is still more.
Well, he may as well use one, but yeah.
This is still more than the sum of its parts.
Here we go. So that counts as a physical attack. All right. Might be worth doing it again, honestly. I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. Like, it might be a little bit weaker now, but
I
still.
mean, it seems like it's always going to do more than your 3 attacks together. Down to down, down to down. Oh, his reflections in the bottom too. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
That's a nice little detail. That's really good. Whoa.
Why does that do that?
I guess that's a power of the super-powered Masamune.
Yeah.
But it never happened before until this fight.
It might have to do with the specific kind of enemy.
Yeah, maybe that'll happen during Lavos too, like because
That'd be neat.
he's a super bad guy.
It'd be super neat.
Let's see. I feel like I want to try. I really don't understand what's happening with the stat changes.
I think that they all reset anytime he uses his like big move. So now he's going to do a big thing based on the stuff you did to him while he was absorbing, and then his stats will drop back to the normal.
So it does.
So now it's the
There's really
time to
not
start
that
using
much.
the triple raids.
Yeah, I thought that would be better.
So now he's going to be standing still.
I think it's
right?
because you use such little magic on him.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So, all right.
So because you weren't using magic, his attack is like super low.
So, okay. So when it says when I deal magic damage, his attack goes up,
Yes.
and then
You
he
got it.
releases
There you
it.
go.
You
Okay,
broke
well, whatever.
it.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, he's gone. Our Fraulein.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, nos.
There's no interlude between this and Lavos.
I mean, this does not. I don't think this is the Lavos fight.
Oh, what is that? Hi, Tonka.
That's the top of the Black Omen.
Yes.
My-
Hey, Chuck.
Oh, it just shot. Oh. Can't we stop this? Isn't what we're trying to. Okay.
Yep, you're trying.
It doesn't look like I'm trying at all.
You Cretans, I plan to live with Lavos and control the universe forever. You will not get in my way. Indulge in such regrets in the next life.
Do I have to fight you again?
I believe so.
There's big bad music, too.
Yep.
Oh.
We're going Final Fantasy on this shit.
Yeah, we are. And
Great
she's flipping us
googly
off.
moogly.
Twice.
Oh, okay.
Hello, look at my nails. They're gorgeous.
So what do we think? What do we think happens here? Is this a computer? Is this a projection? What is this?
It's possible that she's using the Black Omen to create a projection of herself that
Counterattack
has
MP
mass
buster.
or has... I don't know.
Okay,
Wow. Well, there
that
goes your MP.
Sucked. Fucking.
Huh. Tonka, you're
There
cute
you go.
tonight.
You're the best cat. Come on in here.
It's okay, Goji. We love you.
This is gonna be some garbage fight where I have to figure out how everything works here.
I hate RPGs.
It does seem like they do that a lot in this game.
Well, more at the end of the game, but yeah.
What if I try to hit this hand?
All right, stab you in the under wrist through the nails. Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's your favorite.
She was just like doing a dick pump kind of thing
Oh, come on, man.
there. Well, she's like, like reaching underneath.
Okay.
So what
She's
the
gotta
fuck
shave
am
his
I
life.
supposed to do?
Did you hit the face at all? Oh, she's Jewish.
Shave your life.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
Your Yoshi seems to have fallen down.
You might just want to ignore the hands.
It seems that way, yeah.
All right. Ka-ching, ka-chang. There we go.
And just let them. Fucking garbage.
Well, you can heal him right away.
Yeah, but I'm waiting for.
Tonka's now licking my ear. Oh, she's gone. That was quick.
You
No,
did it twice.
fucking! I pressed left. God damn it!
Oh, no.
No, I saved it. But
Okay.
like, get out of here.
This lightning is very rectangular. Oh.
Yeah, just ignore the
I
hands.
love the
guess.
little, like, there's so much going on in the back. Whoa, okay.
That's a cool effect.
Like, you got the
can't I-
planet in the background. You got another thing going on in the... What is that supposed to be up in the top? Is that supposed to be, like, Mars or something?
I guess. Or the moon.
Or the moon, yeah. It's a very just strange sort of...
It's cool though. It's not what I expected from Chrono Trigger based on the rest of this stuff.
Right. It's very surprising. What are you... Just a little pink string.
Yeah. I'll string you.
Oh my god. Oh, were there two? Wait, can you hit her? Okay, no, that's one thing. I was like, are you able to hit her mouth or the top of her head? Is that what that was? But no, it does not appear that was the case. Pew! It's amazing how bullshit some of the attacks are. Like, like they're weak. And then
Well,
it's
no,
like,
it's only the counterattacks
yeah.
that did anything. But they were like, oh, destroy your entire MP or put you at 1 hit point. Like,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. And, like, these types of games, like, maybe not this game in particular, but if you play JRPGs, you're kind of trained to, like, destroy the arms first,
Oh yeah.
right?
Usually that's the way with this game.
This game,
like
this
this one
game has
too.
done it, but it's not, like, super reinforced. But,
Yeah.
like, you kind of think, like, oh, yeah, I'll kill the hands first. No, don't do that. The hands hit you for 20 damage. And then they bless you with a Jewish ritual.
I don't know if it was this one, but I thought one of these bosses would revive the middle part if you left the hands alive.
Well, that seems ridiculous.
There is a boss or two that does that. Yeah, I forget which.
Yeah, that's fine.
Shebang.
If you have sore hands at home, I recommend doing what she does.
Masturbate?
Is that what she's doing right now?
Well, that's the thing. She's making all kinds of crazy hand motions with that, like, come hither thing. She's got one up and one out, like, hello.
Okay.
Let us dance.
All right.
I've got
all
a
right.
bird on my forehead.
Put a bird on it.
I actually
Oh,
am
fuck off with your
I'm Dr.
fucking-
Robotnik's head upside down. I drew these tiny little lips on the top.
It is Dr. Robotnik upside down.
Just drew those tiny little lips on the top to make sure it wasn't as obvious, but yeah.
What's the name of his fake daughter?
Omelet.
Kalinka?
Omelet.
No, Kalinka is Dr.
Dr.
Cossack's
Cossack
daughter.
from Mega Man. Good know though.
From
Good
Mega
know.
Man 4. Meow, says Tonka. I know, you're going to die because you're the saddest cat who will have died of sad.
Oh, it's just still gonna take all my MP even without the counterattack?
Oh, nice.
Does that mean it's almost dead, hopefully?
I hope so. That'd be nice.
Ow.
Are you licking my toes, Tonk?
Yes.
There's no nutritional value with those. Don't.
At this point, there is.
I know.
Meow.
She's like looking around at the three of us like, how are none of you helping me? Don't you know?
Hi.
Aw. Like, Ben, please.
We should get a cat mic.
Oh, God. Just put just like clip a lav mic onto some of the fur under there.
Collar.
Yep. I'm like, all right, you're going to be tethered to something and you're going to hate it, but don't tear this off. Pew! And running and bumping into crap.
And pooping. Oh, now I see what you mean.
You right?
Gross.
Yeah, exactly. Now she's gonna do it to both Gary and Funk.
Oh, I wonder if I should be hitting the hands when they do different things.
They move
Just
so
keep
fast.
attacking.
I mean, it's definitely possible that like each of the different stances, I guess, do something. But
Oh, don't counterattack, baby.
well, they're not gonna counter your counter, so.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, Hexagon missed water. Oh, it's this, yeah.
It's not a hexagon.
It's a melted snowflake.
Not a hexagon.
It's not. It's a hexagram. Hey!
Hey!
No, I gotta keep
okay.
going. All right. Well, first, why don't we just heal beam up?
Probably a good call.
And
Start it out.
then
Hey, Weird Al got his
Ether.
Walk of Fame star today.
Oh, that's awesome.
Chrono. And then
He apparently did a bunch of sexy poses on top of it.
As he would.
I gotta see, like, if I attack it when it. No. No, that. Okay.
Oh, God, no. Eesh. So when it's doing the little pumpy thing, have we tried it hitting it then?
That's why I just hit it when it was like beckoning.
Okay.
Right?
Beckoning.
I guess it is kind of beckoning, isn't it?
Maybe.
Hey, another one where it's like it'll just die.
You just wait a turn. What the fuck?
Oh,
Fuck
weird.
you. Piece of shit.
Go rump.
Hey again.
What the fuck was that?
How dare you insects come after me? Almighty Lavos, send me your power.
I really don't want another boss fight right now.
Put a boss fight on it.
Oh. Yo, dog, I heard you like boss fights. We put some boss fights in your boss fights.
Like, if I could go
What about
spend
a
a bunch of
boss
money
rush?
on items and stuff first, just for peace of mind, that'd be neat. Because I've used a ton of ethers because every enemy in the fucking Black Omen likes to drain your MP.
Mwahaha. At last, Lavos awakens. Bear them, you're like germs. I shall obtain immortality. Pew! Just like a laser straight through her.
It looks like she just disintegrated,
Yep.
so.
I'll be immortal. Oops.
Jeebus.
Tonk.
Are we going under?
We're all disintegrating and dying. Oh.
Dun dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun,
Bam, bam.
Cut it out of time.
Dun 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 dun.
Bam,
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, yeah.
Dun, dun.
Oh, so just straight into the fight with him,
I
huh?
guess so.
Lavos enters attack mode. It's a boss rush.
It is, for all intents and purposes, a boss rush.
What?
Yeah.
So you can. So there are phases.
Oh,
You're not in
weird.
battle right this second. So you can actually do any management stuff you want to do right now.
Well, I guess I probably should.
Can you use a shelter right now?
I doubt it. I mean, this is it, right?
No, you can't use a shelter. I would also do a save
It's
state.
pretty
since we're in
much
the middle of all
it.
this, but
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Do a save state now, actually, because Tonka's aggressive.
yep, she's
I'm
aggressive.
not positive, but I think if you take the bucket to Lavos in 99, you don't actually do this part.
Yes, you do.
You do?
Yep.
If you what?
So all right,
Take the
don't
bucket to Lavos.
don't worry about it.
What the fuck?
We'll talk about it a little further
Oh.
into this.
Sorry. I don't know if that's spoilers, but
It is.
I thought he knew about it.
I
Nope.
have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. Good. Good.
I think the only spoiler-esque things that Ben has figured out were ones that were he kind of sussed out from
Yeah, just use
Like-
that, it's fine.
stuff that was going on. All right, so now you're in the battle with all these ugly-ass
Whoa,
things.
whoa, whoa, whoa! The parts left restore HP.
It's the dragon tank. So the back restored HP and the head was attackable.
So yeah, essentially, it's presented in this really abstract way, but you are literally fighting the dragon tank again. They're just presented as Lavos and these two things on the sides. But each of them performs the same functions as the parts of that tank. So, but there's no difference in stats. So the dragon tank was the first boss of the game, so you just took that out real easy. Now you're doing the thing from the future.
I just don't remember what any of these things did.
Yeah.
It's all right. I mean, you're powered up so much at this point. You can walk around between each phase.
Oh, okay.
You're so powered up, though. Like, it's an intentional thing, too, that the first, like, 2/3 of this is just going to be, like, nothing. Like, yeah, you can more or less just go straight for... Oh!
That was a counterattack.
That was a counterattack because the...
No, I counterattacked and hit the face.
Did you? Oh.
Oh, maybe maybe it's because I...
Did you select both of them to hit the one on the left first,
that,
and then,
that could have happened.
That was
All
easy.
right, what's next?
Was it literally every boss?
I think so, yeah. All the big ones, anyway. I'm Rick, by the way.
I'm John
Ben.
And this is Lavos
in Chrono Trigger.
I think I can
on
just...
the D-pad.
Oh, wait, do I have to use magic first?
I'm trying to remember.
No, I think Hecarim was the magic guy, so he was immune to magic, right?
Nope.
Well,
He was the one who was like, oh, Hecarim is hiding.
I think I just have to
Oh,
use magic on him.
Yeah, I think so.
Spire should... I don't really need to do Spire, I guess, but... Because he has, like,
Alright.
not enough hit points.
Not
Does
bad.
that kill him? No?
It's creepy. Look inside that. There's an eye in there.
That's his butthole.
Ugh, it's a cloaca.
We're fighting the backside of
It's
Lavos.
a cloaca eye.
Yikes. We're in a cyclone of water. What are you getting at here, game?
This is a...
It's a weird presentation.
It's literally stringing together the gimmicks we were just complaining about, so
Yep.
enjoy it.
Well, it's just like...
Although I guess at the same time too, if you're trying to come up with a situation where you have to use the knowledge you've learned from across the game, they could have done a lot better than this. But this is also at least a vaguely.
It's kind of an interesting concept.
You know what too though? There's the
I-
whole thing about how Lavos is kind of impacting and influencing the world over millions of years.
Yeah,
it's possible that these battle forms are intended to be like, oh, these were
This
his
came from
puppets from
me.
across
Yeah.
time. Like this was all Lavos is doing.
Yeah, but just... I don't know. It feels, like, super lazy to me.
Give it a little time. It will
Ew.
stop feeling lazy very, very shortly.
Oh, I never noticed its eye moves.
Does it?
It looked at Frog, yeah.
Oh, gross. Oh, and it like did a little jiggle there.
I didn't realize it was an eye until now.
Cool.
Oh, because that was that dude's final thing
Yeah.
when you killed him on the bridge. Oh, big Chubbo.
Did he do
Is
anything?
this what I was thinking of? Who's this
Oh.
guy?
That's Masamune.
Oh,
Mm.
that
Or
was just,
Masamune
like,
or whatever.
a fight, I think. Right?
Masamune.
Yeah.
And now I want sushi.
What do you want, Chaka?
She also wants sushi.
I guess so. Oh, it's so weird that it jiggles its eye. I don't like it.
It's really cool when it looks at somebody.
Why are you
Doesn't-
staring at its cloaca when it looks at you?
Ew. Cloaca eye.
Tong sounds like she's like singing a sad song to
She's
herself in the
so
corner. I know. I
I
know.
really
kitty
hope they
cat.
can hear that. I
They
know
probably
can't.
can, but
Dinosaur
Did you have to
man.
alternate like lightning and then physical or something?
maybe I don't remember for that one.
Because the dinosaurs, I think, were weak to lightning.
Dinosaurs.
Well, that's not the Toronto dude.
Just try
But it is a dinosaur.
It is a dinosaur, I think.
Does it give me
Nope.
a message?
Defense power
yes, you're
decreases
right.
when
Yep,
shot.
you're totally
Good
right.
memory.
All right.
That was like a year ago at this point.
Yeah, seriously.
But well done.
Hey, kid.
Yeah.
You want to play a game about a little clown and his frog friend who travel through time to kill a turtle?
I don't like clowns.
All right. Game canceled.
Just walk away.
Never mind. You should be
Oh.
dead like in a second, right? Like,
Yeah, it should be. I can't imagine. Yeah, there we go. All right. What's next? Magus.
Sadmo.
I think this is just like do whatever the fuck to him.
More or less. I don't think he had much in the way of like crazy stuff.
He wasn't gimmicky. It was just like figure out like a attack pattern rotation that can keep up with his damage, kind
See,
of.
I thought that he also had a
Barrier
similar.
change.
Yeah, I thought that he also had a similar. Did its head come out? It did. Okay.
Did its head come out?
Yeah, what? That's my thing.
What the hell was I just gonna say? I thought that when you fought Magus too, the backgrounds shifted to various
They
areas.
did, yep.
In time. So this is
That
kind
seems-
of.
Seems right.
It's like
Mm,
it's like another.
Whatever.
It's like a reversal of that. Drops Lavos.
Yeah, that video for Chrono Break we saw on Kotaku was cool. Check it out if you didn't already.
Because the Masamune, specifically against Sadmo, is
I'm gonna
really,
have him
really,
attack
really
again.
good.
Oh yeah, it's the Sword of Evil's Bane or
So
whatever.
if you fight Magus,
Magus.
like if you choose to fight Magus with just Frog on his own and he's got the Masamune, it's going to do like a ton more damage.
Bum bum.
All right.
I mean, it's just like, I don't know, whatever. It's working, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember fighting Magus at all. I don't remember him having like big defenses or anything. So I don't know why
You
I'm
fight
doing
him, but
Hey, he had different elemental defenses, and then you had to use. I forget if it was the same or a different element in order to crack it.
ooh,
Yeah, I
it
don't-
jiggled.
Ugh.
Well, I don't have ice right now, so I guess just.
Yeah, Frog is water is ice.
Oh, it's the same.
You have fire and water, light and dark. Those are the only
Well, I missed my opportunity.
light
then.
and shadow, whatever.
It's nice that they control F'd into Lavos at least.
What?
When it says like magic reduces Lavos
So
defense.
should I wait
Yeah.
for him to come up
I
again?
half expected it to say Magus.
Oh. That's fair. I think I assume that it's a script, that it's just blank,
Yeah.
does blah. Oh, it's dark. So that's the
Okay.
thing is, like, does it mean that you need to use light or dark? I think it means use light, but...
No, I have to use dark because he did the lightning thing and I hit him with lightning. It did 500 damage. So
Okay.
I think laser spin is dark.
I think so. It's the only thing that's even close to dark that you're going to have, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
It's dark.
All right.
You're not gonna change your barrier or
not.
nothing?
May as well have fun.
I mean, now I can just kind of hit with physical.
I think once you
apparently.
break the barrier, you can just wail on him. Oh. Okay. Oh no, he's
I got-
cast a spell. He's going to summon Lavos.
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, right?
Lavosian recursion.
And just another Lavos pops out from
Yeah.
inside Lavos, and you're just like, oh no.
It's like the Lavos' world map icon just appears in the hole.
Yeah, it's like, just cracks out of the shell. Oh, yeah, all right.
Okay. Now
Are we getting?
it's-
Oh,
we're
now
only
it's
at
the
the
big dude.
Tyranno.
I think this is the same. Like, just use lightning and then regular attacks, right?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
How's my stats?
If anything, I think just lightning. I don't know if it's like it drops his defense or if lightning is just the way to go.
Doing fine.
It is nice that it shows you what you're going to fight before you fight.
Oh
so you
yeah,
can change your
I
weapons
can't
and stuff.
imagine like. Oh, does he have a little dude?
Yeah, that's the Azala.
Oh yeah, the Reptite Queen.
Yep.
Should I fight her
I'd say
first?
use Luminaire and just like wail on it, but I guess lightning will drop the defenses though. I don't remember what Azala does for that battle. It's been a little bit too long.
Yeah, I don't remember if I should be fighting her first. Although,
We'll find out.
just hit both and see.
I mean, granted, the Toronto also didn't give you too much trouble, so. Oh, so she's weak to lightning, but the Toronto isn't.
All right. Well, there's no lightning there.
I don't remember
so
the name
then-
of the
I think it's
boss.
Black Tyranno,
Black
right?
Tyranno. Oh, also, someone was mentioning in the comments, Rust Tyranno is a mistranslation. It's apparently supposed to be Last Tyranno.
Rust.
Yep.
Nice.
And they just looked at it and went, they meant Rust. And it's like, nope, you were close, but
Oh, that's way cooler.
Makes a lot more
okay,
sense,
that's
too.
Yeah.
Especially since Azala is just straight up gone
Yeah.
at that point.
It's funny
But
they
I
went
like
for
that.
Rust. Could have been Lost. Could have been Last. Could
Yeah,
have been,
all of them work. Even Rust, honestly. They
yeah.
all work.
Rust is cool, yeah.
It kind of adds...
Good thing it wasn't Lust Tyranno.
Well, that'd be great.
Ooh.
I've been waiting here for 65 million years to fuck you.
Okay.
Teleports a rock.
All right.
It just, like, sits down next to you, and you're like, wow, that was...
Now, does that count as Mode
Really
7,
good.
what we just saw?
No.
Is that just polygons?
That's just stretching.
It just does no damage. I'm really confused.
Mode 7...
I know, it's when you can rotate, stretch, and spin. But
Well, it's more that it's...
that
it's-
crystal thing looked weird.
It was warped. I don't know if Mode 7 has anything to do with warping.
I'll have to look again.
Okay.
You get it?
She did.
And so she's dead.
Now can I just...
Regular attacks? Maybe not.
maybe it's just like magic.
Yeah, just other magic. Could
It's only
try it.
5. Oh, whoop, not cure. Water.
See what works. Yeah. Nope. All right.
All right. Why don't you go and
Punch
just
you right in the
attack for
cloacae.
now?
Hmm.
Or did he just have super
think he had-
defenses but like no HP or
Something
something?
like that.
Something. Yeah. I'll look it up.
I'm trying to remember.
I was curious.
No,
Oh, that
lightning.
was
Oh,
fine.
now that Azala's dead, you can use lightning.
And will that
Oh,
weaken him?
yeah, that makes
okay,
sense.
now it's fine. All right. It's just so just kill Azala first and then use the same strategy to kill him.
Yeah.
Kind of. All right. That's fine.
Oh my god.
Tonka.
She's wandering around the floor
Deal.
going, hey. Hey.
Oh, right. I forgot that all Tyrannosaurs exploded when they were near death.
Yeah. That's why there aren't any anymore.
What a documentary we
They
are
got
playing.
They got sick, and so they exploded to death.
Did you guys look up 𝗬𝗪𝗪 or Allosaur?
I don't know what those are.
Those
Dinosaurs.
two dinosaurs from the trivia thing last night.
Oh,
Deinonychuses are actually closer to what Jurassic Park depicts raptors as.
okay.
They're like bigger raptors.
Yep.
And Allosaurus is like a T-Rex, but with longer arms.
So it was almost Jurassic Park all around then.
Yeah, actually.
Three.
Because they eventually did add other tyrannids.
Apparently that counts as an attack because
different.
Chrono counterattacks.
Yeah, right? That's kind of strange.
Counterattack?
Yeah, because I guess technically it's got to count as something, so... Oh, I thought that something else was happening. I was like, uh-oh, we're in trouble.
That should be enough.
There we go. I was going to say, if it's not that one, it's definitely the next one. All right, what do we got next? That's the...
Yeah, do I just hit the core first? Or just the arms first?
I do not remember.
Yeah, I think just kill the arms first, and he was pretty straightforward.
I think the arms keep coming back, though. So you might have to kill them and then quickly do as much damage to the core as you can.
Could be.
I'm a
remember
little
this
tired
being-
of Lavos' theme at this point.
I don't remember this guy being a problem.
After about 14 minutes straight, it does start to get old.
It's pretty good for what it is, though.
It is good.
It'd be neater if if they did something where it kind of ramped up each boss fight a little bit.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Or like if it was a more energetic theme that kind of worked in the motif. Like Final Fantasy X does a really good job with that. With what was it? The song of the hymn of the faith, I think, is like a main thing throughout the whole story.
Tonk-
Jesus,
what
Tonk.
time is it? Like
She has not stopped meowing this entire time.
It is
folks.
7:30. We're getting
it's
close.
not
now.
even like after dinner time. She's just being super annoying.
She's been doing it since about 5.
No, I know, but like, if it was like 9 o'clock or something, she was like, "I'm freaking out, guys." I'd be like, "All right, yeah, no, that's real, that's real."
Tonka,
The,
hungry.
The hymn of the faith in Final Fantasy X gets worked into the final boss theme in a really nice way. So
Yeah, that's true. I'm sure there will be a final boss music, so we shouldn't judge yet.
I'm trying to remember if there actually is one or not.
I mean, this
There
is
is.
fine right now because it's like, I'm
It's-
trying to remember what the boss was.
It's creepy looking
and,
back,
like,
tension building.
This isn't like hyper mode. This is
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
all right,
it's
what
mixed
do
in
I
with
do
this
here?
quieter
It's a
motif.
basic strategy, but I don't have to worry too much. Like, I've beat these bosses before.
Yeah.
Like, it's not that big of a deal.
I see your point, Rick, because it's a really long fight. But it mostly could be worse.
Yep. You might be able to get a couple hits in there before it happens too.
I think it's just starting to do it, and like the other things die so fucking fast and do so little damage. It's like,
The biggest problem really is that over time the bosses start to catch up to your level.
yeah.
Oh, here we go. So I'm
Hello.
curious if any of the side quest bosses are going to turn up. Like, is Yakra the 13th going to turn up?
I wonder.
Oh, I hope
The Chancellor.
I
Is
feel like
Yakra didn't turn up, but the Dragon Tank did.
The first Yakra didn't. That's true. But did he qualify as a big enough boss? Like,
I feel like it would be a bad move to have all the side bosses.
I would say the
also.
same. Like, I'm not expecting 𝗵𝗪𝗻𝗄 to show up. I'm not expecting Ozzie to show up.
It's so weird when you think of them as eyes now. Like, I always thought of that as a mouth, and it was just like psychic or
I
something.
think it's both. I think it's an eye with a mouth in it. Or, a mouth with an eye in it. I guess you're there.
Yeah.
So that's
the
it,
end,
huh?
That's the end of the boss rush. Oh, I guess because, once you break down the Mammon Machine,
You could go and fight Lavos.
you can
right
go
then
fight
and there,
Lavos.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. So anything after that is optional enough where it's like, nope, that's where the lineage ends here. But yeah, I'd say heal up because I think now you get a real, like an actual legit fight.
I am gonna save state one more time.
Probably a good call because that was a long battle. Part of me is like we should cut the episode off here because we've been at it because we're gonna be at this for a little bit still. So
And then there's an ending.
that's true. So yeah, rather than
All right.
have like a giant hour-long special ending, why don't we come back next time and I guess we're gonna fight against Lavos
Ba-ba-bum.
for real.
All right, we'll see you then.
What if I just stay in the corner here? Or like this corner?
And it's kind of like you're locked in time, like Chrono was for a while there.
Then eventually you'll just die of starvation. I think.
Die of
that's how that
hungry?
works.
I
Yeah.
feel like I could die of hungry.
Welcome, by the way.
To the D-pad.
I didn't notice all the little wart-looking things. Or like, is he sweating? Is Lavos nervous?
Yeah.
Nervous? He's like, oh no, you
They
beat my boss
first
rush.
form. Yeah, I didn't notice this
Sneaking
either.
around, I'm like, you can't see me.
I was too distracted by the 𝗍𝗪𝗀, or the 𝗬𝗧𝗍, if
Oh.
you will.
Cloaca?
Cloaca. Cloaca! And we're back around of my Australian accent, so we figured it out.
Oh god.
Dive. I have a cloaca.
20,000 hit points of damage to everybody. That wasn't too bad. But yeah, so this is the actual non-boss rush.
Sorry, I'm still
thing,
thinking
you know?
about my character Dave the Australian who has a cloaca.
Right.
What do you think his day-to-day is like?
Well, his day-to-day is probably the same as
Giant
everybody else's
penguin.
day-to-day. He's the bad dude from Kirby.
Die
yeah.
to die.
Die to die.
It's a bad die to die.
Right? It's a good thing that I'm immune to like every fucking status.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And also fire. Good job wrangling that.
Even though we never actually went to the hunting grounds correctly.
That's what makes the D-pad endearing. 'Cause we don't do it right, but we get it done.
we brute force everything.
Yeah.
We don't do it right, but we certainly don't do it fast either.
Right. Yeah.
It's funny because it's true, and that makes it sad. So this is just you doing a shit ton of damage to Lavos, if I'm not mistaken.
That is what it seems like. Yeah.
That is what it looks like, yeah.
Are you too OP for this?
Probably not. I mean,
Well, I guess the status would have made things a lot harder.
I guess the
but
question is, what level are your dudes? Do you remember the last time you've
50, 51.
they're up
51?
there, yeah.
That's I literally
But I spend 0 time farming for experience.
which you're not meant to in this game, to be honest.
Right.
And I earlier today, like maybe I don't know, an hour or two before we started, I was listening to some Pro Jared while I was getting other stuff done, and he has a Chrono Trigger. I think it's meant to kind of be the last part of the boss rush. Now climb inside his asshole.
Dun, dun, dun. I mean, if I cut off your head, I wouldn't be faced with your asshole.
Well,
So it's not quite the same. This only be armor.
his team was basically at like the 51, 52-ish range.
yeah. I mean, I did all the side stuff, you know. Oh,
Yeah.
is there another...
Now I think
it's a pretty straight carcass.
it's worse than Sadmo's place. I think
That's a
so. For
zing.
one, you have a save thing. Two, I think if you hit that blue thing, you can leave here.
Yeah, but I don't really need to, I guess, right?
I think if you do, you may restart the battle.
I don't think you do. I think if you fly back to 1999, even you can.
I mean, I just saved.
I'm not.
So
Yeah, I mean,
Also,
also
save
save
state.
You may as well.
Yeah, Rick and I.
Well,
doing
let's do
the
some
thing.
experimentation for the viewers at home.
Sure.
Let's see what if you're following along and you want to know everything about this game before you start it.
Like, can I take a vacation from this carcass of Lavos?
So.
Oh, I remember now. Yeah, you can just walk right back in.
So for what it's worth,
Makes sense.
Yeah.
There's a warp point inside his shell.
But
So two things. One, if you do the
Can
Black
I-
Omen in 1000 AD, you can. Or actually, we did it in 12,000 BC, not 600. If you do it in 1000 AD, you can go back for whatever reason you want to. You can go back and do the Black Omen again in 600 AD, and do it again in 12,000 BC. But because we did in 12,000 BC, the Black Omen's gone in all time periods now.
okay, cool.
The only thing I was really gonna do is like buy a shelter or two, but I feel like I'm.
No, you don't need to do that.
At this point, you don't even need it because
All right.
you're at the end. So
Can I just take this book?
I
well,
guess so.
there's
yeah.
another. There might be an option over by the portals because you took a portal back here, right?
Didn't you just come back through the bucket, or I think the portals have been like that the whole
Oh,
time.
okay,
though.
never mind. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was the bucket.
The other thing is, so all of your options, including the bucket for getting to Lavos, have you fight the exact same. There you go.
Nice. Okay.
They all have you do the exact same
What
fight.
the fuck bucket are they talking
The
about?
bucket to the right, the one with the book in it,
It's meant to be a trash bucket up in the right.
Oh.
the one that said the Day of Lavos.
It's not a book. I think it's just a.
It's a book, I think.
It looks like a book.
Talk to it.
Oh, I think of it like the swivel head of a trash can.
Oh, no, it's
okay.
it's definitely a wooden bucket, but
Huh.
the
Okay.
So any way that you get to Lavos is exactly the same, whether you take the bucket, the Black Omen, or you fly to 1999, with the exception of if you have the Wings of Time, then
what's that?
you have an option. So the Wings of Time are what turn
This isn't the same.
the epic into.
This is a totally different thing.
I think the shell is. See what happens when you do fight. Oh. Okay. All right. I think you're just gonna walk up and the shell's gonna be there. Yeah. Oh, we won. That hole. Did we do that? You what? Like yes.
We didn't do any time. Okay. Okay.
All of the stuff that you're doing takes place kind of simultaneously. It's all in 1999, essentially.
Shaw. This is so bizarre.
So if you fly to 1999 and you have the Wings of Time, the ones that let you fly around physically and not just through time with the mooch,
Okay.
you can actually break through the shell and just come straight here. But you can't return once you come in if you do it that way.
Oh.
It's a
Okay,
lobster.
so this is actual Lavos.
Yup.
He is actually Cell from Dragon Ball Z.
Yup.
His ears are the shoulder pads of Saiyan
It houses the
armor.
DNA of every living creature that ever was living creature.
It's almost like having an artist with a very, very identifiable art style that doesn't deviate very far from it. Might be a little bit awkward to use.
Yeah, totally.
Immediately in the midst of one of the most popular things he had ever created.
Doors of Doom, look at my nipples.
Nipples! Look
Nipple
at my
lasers.
nipples of the future!
Nipple lasers.
Ooh, that did a lot of damage, too.
And this is not the normal Lavos theme.
That's true.
It's like a creepy remix.
He's got like a bunch of different parts. Let's try
I keep hearing the...
I like this part, actually. Yeah, I remember this.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's got that bit right there. The little organ bit is the standard
it's,
Lavos
an
motif.
extension of that motif.
Yep.
Quite a
All right.
far one.
I'm
So I think I'm going for arms first and see how
May
that
as well.
goes.
May as well see how it goes.
Most people are right-handed, so I'm going to try to take out his right arm first.
That way you
Wow.
can masturbate. Good call.
Yep. I don't want him having any enjoyment.
Then he won't be distracted while you fight him.
That's true, because he really wants to tweak
Oh.
it, to twinge his nipples
Yeah.
as often as he can
He
in
does
his fight.
lactate lasers, so,
Oh, God.
you know.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Whoops.
I like that. It's got Chrono's theme in there and everything. Oh, you know, it'd be really rad
Is that enough?
if it ever
That
got
sounded like a kill.
nice.
Yeah, all right.
if this game ever got, I don't think it ever will. I don't think it ever should. But if it ever got like a remake in a like cleaned up sort of, whether they do it in 3D, a la Secret of Mana or something else, I would love it if they made it so that this theme, when you're fighting Lavos here, so it includes, the motif for Lavos, it includes the theme for Chrono. If it includes the 3 themes of your party members exclusively.
Oh wow!
So like if you have Magus,
they work it in.
Marl and Luca, you've got those 3 themes instead of Chrono's theme in there.
That would be kind of neat. I imagine that would take a lot of work to set that up.
Probably, but it's not like they haven't done like I was gonna say programmatic, and that's probably not entirely right, but like music that changed based on what was happening.
I mean, it certainly makes sense. Like, it's possible to do that.
Yeah.
You basically just like write a bunch of alternate verses and then punch them in at the right spot.
Right.
They have to conform to the tempo, which can make them feel a little unnatural, but it could work.
Well, I mean, you just have like here is your verse, and your 3 verses go together, and maybe
dun, dun,
maybe
dun, dun,
each
dun.
character has a first verse version, a second verse version, and like a bridge version.
Right.
That way, based on your party makeup, it still feels consistent through the.
Yeah.
Oh, his main body is engaged.
Oh man.
I'm pretty sure that said engorging.
Oh, man. He's got a face on his chest.
Did it say engorged?
No, I don't think so.
Look at, he's got like his pecs are eyes, his solar plexus is his nose, and his like little teeny linear abs are his mouth.
Yeah, and he's got weird claws on his head. Ship.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Kinda
keep
looks like a
healing
ship,
the body
right?
that hasn't taken any damage yet. That's fine. What is this now?
Whoa, it's dropping confetti on you. Happy birthday!
So it looks like it's got 2 little eyes right in the center.
That was a fire attack.
Nice. Yeah, it's got eyes on the top, clearly. Like,
And also one eye in the
Right.
forehead. The third eye.
Right.
unless that's a head cannon.
The whispering eye.
Yeah, because it's a head ship. Why
Unless
not be a
that's-
head cannon?
Unless Lavos' head cannon.
Is head cannon.
Obstacle.
Oh
Alright.
no!
Okay.
I'm gonna use my ultimate attack, and I won't hold back. Thing that's in your way.
I made a wall!
Oh no!
Tip something over near you.
Fuck.
Anything but I made a wall.
Wait, what gets rid of... I thought I was immune to statuses.
I don't know
Not
if everybody
immune
is. I
enough.
think Chrono is.
I don't know what gets
At
rid of
this point.
statuses. Do I have anything?
Maybe heal. I'm not sure. I think heal would do it, actually. Let's find out. Yay! All right, cool.
Kind of a little
Dun, dun, dun,
waste of time here.
Dun,
but-
dun, 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 dun. Brum, 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 brum. Isn't that the regular boss theme? Bum, 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 bum. I forget, or maybe the
I don't think so.
part of the regular battle theme. I don't know. That little dun 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 dun.
I don't know.
I
I
think
feel
that's
like
part of the main battle theme.
it
Yeah.
seems familiar.
Is he poisoned? What is he? Is he drunk? What's going on with him there?
I'm not sure what that is.
Oh
Frog,
no!
you've been drinking.
All that fire.
Yeah, do 8 damage to me and I'll do 900 to you.
That sounds like a fair trade-off.
I like that. I like that exchange there.
26,
2600. Very nice.
I think you are rocking the shit right now.
Yeah,
man.
you are shit rocking. You're a rocking chair full of shit.
Great.
Huh.
You're doing so good.
Shadow Doom Blaze.
Whoa!
Oh, wow.
Do you
And
think
everybody
that's-
died.
Do you think that's fire damage?
Nope.
Oh.
Apparently not.
Or maybe it is.
Oh no! Evil emanation. Lavos' attack power up. Quickly heal. Oh my god.
Sure.
Well, that was sudden and extreme. Maybe
Like
that's
I guess
maybe
I
that's
gotta,
light damage, not fire damage.
yeah. Maybe I gotta
Must
be a
be.
little more topped off.
Yep, everybody's just about maxed out.
No, I mean like don't let myself get down to like 400.
Oh, okay.
That'd
Yeah.
be bad.
I thought you were suggesting healing again. I'm like, you're
No,
less
no,
than
no, no,
100
no.
away for everybody.
No, no,
so
no.
I guess Funk is technically a little got slightly more than 100 left, but
Boom, boom.
Dun,
Boom,
dun,
boom.
dun,
Boom,
dun,
boom,
dun,
boom.
bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's definitely. It's either the end of Chrono's theme, or it's part of the battle theme, and I can't remember which. All right, just a moment where everybody's just kind of,
Yeah.
including
yeah.
Lavos, just.
Yeah, well he just did his like big fucking attack, so
So did you.
yeah.
What
I
you
just-
doing?
I got to do it a
thousands
lot.
at once.
Obstacle.
Oh no, it's actually obstacle. Like, oh man, you had. What do I want to get today? Oh, I'm gonna have an obstacle and fries. Hey, Gary,
Yes?
don't be a dick.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Now that we're
That
all
was just a
cool,
good friend.
we're all cool, right?
Yes.
Everyone's cool.
Ribbit.
Real bit.
Rabbit. Like, Funk, you don't have to do that. It's okay.
Shadow
I speak
Slay.
English. Okay, Ribbit.
Oh no, my
Don't-
shadows.
Oh, he's
Been
drunk
slay.
again. I feel like poison doesn't do even remotely enough damage to give a crap about.
No, I wish that you couldn't get 2 statuses. Gonna be like, yeah, I'll take poison all day.
Oh, yeah.
Is that- Really?
I think so.
Dun-dun,
I feel like there's
dun-dun,
gonna be another
Da-da,
form.
da-da.
dun-dun. You're on a
Just
pizza.
staring.
Look at it. You're totally on a pizza.
P-I-Z-Z.
Now you're on a donut. Or is it a bagel?
Here's another form. What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
This is real Lavos.
Yeah.
Look at his little mouth move.
He's a little spaceman.
This was Lavos' goal, to become tiny.
Get ready for this. The DNA of every organism, achieving the ultimate in evolution. So this
I am the ultimate
maybe
life
this
form.
isn't Lavos and instead it's Lavos' creation,
Maybe. That
Attack
makes more
value
sense
is-
than this being Lavos.
right?
Because the Lavos spawn does not make sense if this is actual Lavos.
Or maybe Lavos is the consciousness
Maybe it's
within the
incubating.
shell, but it incubates a better form for
Yeah,
itself.
or
Something.
something. Like it's
Maybe
a
the
parasitic
shell. Yeah.
or symbiotic kind of thing.
So I don't love the previous art, the one that we just fought,
Yeah.
because it's just very Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, it's just Dragon
Yeah.
Ball Z, yeah.
But I do like the idea of this very alien creature that doesn't have its own actual form.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
oh,
pretty
yeah, that's
cool.
cool.
That's a cool way of looking at it. I like that.
Like
My
if it
life.
went to
My
a
life.
different planet, it would look totally different because it would be an
I guess
amalgam
so.
of
If
whatever
it's-
life was on that
Yeah,
planet.
it's
Hmm.
mushing
Oh, yeah,
up all the
okay.
DNA from there.
We have our own will. Actually, you're a computer.
Oh, she just got weirder.
Every enemy has to be accompanied by 2
Oh, new
smaller
music.
enemies on each side. Oh, my voice.
I think maybe this is the one that's got all the backgrounds to it that I was mixing it up with Magus before.
That sounds more right.
I mean, I feel like I should just kind of keep doing this.
I guess so, yeah. It's been working out pretty well so far.
It's a pretty rad move.
What is that?
Not very effective. Crying Heaven's hidden blow.
Crouching
Whoa.
Tiger, hidden alien.
Whoa!
Interesting.
Huh.
So now it's
Okay.
you should attack it, I think.
Yeah, well, first we should bring
well-
Funk back. Revive. There he goes. Like, I know you've got at least a couple revives left. You can have Gary heal him, like, immediately.
Is that a snail shell on its head?
It kind of looks like one a little bit. It looks like a
Ugh.
space helmet, but it seems like it's designed after, like, a snail shell.
So
Or
creepy.
all right. Time warp.
This is going to be one of those dumb things where he gets like 4 turns to my 1.
I have no idea what the point of the time warp is. Defense down. All right.
Punch.
Is that enough? No, of course not.
Grandstone ultimate.
Ultimate fizz
no.
attack. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's
Jesus Christ.
that's
It's
kind of
just
like
a big
polygons.
rock.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess heal as soon as possible, and then.
Yeah, what I'm going to do actually.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
I don't remember that.
Is
I
just
don't know what he was
Mega
just
Elixir.
doing. It's,
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah,
that's
that's a
my
good
boy.
call.
Oh, and I want my MP
Mega
back
Elixir
too,
is a
so.
good call.
Yeah.
Is that enough to kill him there? Huh? What the hell?
Active life revives the Lavos bit.
I did more than a triple raid amount of attack on the other thing. I'm kind of confused. Does the other one have more hit points?
I guess try to kill that one and then do a triple raid.
Well, the left one went down.
In one triple raid?
Yeah. Active life decreases defense power? What?
Yeah, like none of these phrases mean anything
Yeah.
to me. Like that's,
It's true. A lot of them seem pretty backward.
I think that's maybe my biggest problem with this game right now. How is that not dead? I'm so confused.
Invading light slow. What in the hell? Well, that can't be good.
So are we slow?
Well, I
No.
mean, we are, but
We
we're also
are,
playing
yeah.
this game, so that's
I don't know what you mean,
time warp.
but I think you're right.
I've always been wondering what the time warp is all about. And I'm gonna take a
Yeah,
quick
does
look
it actually
'cause-
change anything, or is it just neat?
Yeah, right? Like, that's not Lavos.
Did you Google Lavos?
Apparently in the DS version it's called temporal shift.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
I'm really
Mama,
confused
mama.
with this fight so far.
The background determines what move the big guy does.
But like,
Okay.
fine. Like, I can't do anything about that.
Yeah, I don't think you have any real control over it. It gives you an idea of what to prepare for
I
in
guess.
terms
you've
of
done it
like,
before.
Yeah, I
yeah,
guess
if
so.
there's something.
It's like red kind of sucks because it half health everyone. I don't know why this one on the right hasn't died yet. Like, I'm a little.
He's been not skipping leg day.
He doesn't have legs.
Sorry.
He doesn't have legs to skip.
True.
This is kind of reminding me of Mario RPG, where the final boss music is not nearly as good as the second to final boss music.
Huh.
Like, this is very
Yeah.
repetitive and like,
It's a little more alien, though. It
I guess
kinda
so.
fits.
Aw, what? No! You
I
bitch.
mean-
You big bitch.
So left heals the center, right heals the left.
I
Did
feel
you
like I
use
should just
Gato's attack?
ignore. I think I should just ignore the
Yeah,
right
yeah.
one. Can I fucking get to do something?
Well, Chrono is now confused, which
Yeah.
isn't great.
I guess I should have got more heals, huh?
You haven't really had to deal with status effects for like so much of this
Right.
game.
Yeah. He does a move that removes your
Oh, is that what that was? Okay.
removes your status defense.
That makes sense.
I don't know for how long, because there's
It might be permanent. It might be
no
for the
real
whole battle.
information there.
Okay,
So I
yep,
think
this thing
we're
definitely has a
gonna-
leak. Duly
oh
noted.
my
I'm gonna
God,
put
come
this
on.
over somewhere else. My
Great.
water jug needs replacing because it's been starting to leak, and I made the mistake of holding it in my lap, and now I've got a very
Attractive.
moist crotch. So that's
yeah,
great.
I think I just ignore the one on the right. Like, fuck that guy.
Dreamless. Ultimate magic attack.
Ooh.
I have to cure now.
Ooh, clever use of the 3D. All right.
Fun.
Okay, you can heal out of that.
Why don't you, and then I'll just be safe.
Ooh, silly mouth guy.
And then hopefully triple raid.
He's at bird
next
feet.
cycle.
Oh,
Are his-
weird. Yeah, they do look
Are
kind of
his
like
yeah.
bird
arms
feet.
supposed to be a cross between human hands and bird wings?
And like tentacle kind of thing.
Oh,
Yeah, like-
I don't know. He's kind of creepy though. Huh?
I would love to see the original art that was
wonder.
used for that. I don't know where it
Let's
exists.
Google Lavos concept.
He's got like a King of Cosmos head.
Oh yeah, kinda.
Shabang.
Yeah, I well, like. I don't know.
Bop, 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 bop.
Okay.
Him having that walking animation
Let's see how
on
much
a
this one
trippy
does.
background makes me feel like reminds me of Earthbound in a
Yeah.
weird way, which is strange because I don't think none of those enemies have animations. They're just pictures, so I don't know why that's making me think of that.
This is probably not official, but it's cool.
Oh, is that like a drawn thing of him?
Yeah.
Keep
Definitely
that.
doesn't. I would definitely feel like this isn't color sheet concept Lavos front work in progress. Yeah, just because like he's almost too mechanical,
Oh, I don't
whereas
know.
this guy seems way.
I think
more,
it's meant to look more like a skull. But
Like,
yeah, I see your
'cause-
point.
because this guy looks like he's wearing mostly a suit, but like those arm things look fleshy, you know.
Yeah.
But it is cool. That is really rad.
Wipe that out,
All right.
and I guess just kind of deal with his other shit, which doesn't seem all that bad.
Here we go.
I hope
Slash
this
that
isn't.
bitch.
I hope this isn't just like brute forcing through a mechanic. Is this just gonna disappear after one turn? Like other weird things, or?
No, it is not.
Okay, so its defense is good. Oh, I have to. It's gonna revive him, isn't it?
Weird.
It just said defense back up, right?
I think so. It said defense turn off. So I don't
turn off?
like. I don't know if that means its defense is zeroed out or if it means that its defense is back to normal. But either way,
Yeah, it turns out
Okay,
one
fine.
small line of text was not enough to explain all the rules.
right?
I mean, still, I can do damage to it.
You're right. You're doing fine here.
You guys may not have noticed, but it's hot in here.
It's
It is.
warm.
Not on my dick right now, though.
I'm
Ice cold.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping that I can kill this thing before.
Nope.
Okay.
I came from space.
Spice?
Yeah.
Turmeric?
So we
Came
can
from Spice
kill
World.
this one.
no.
Am I like fucking this totally up?
I have
No.
no idea.
Like only these guys do the reviving, right? The cores
Yeah.
Yeah.
is what I've been kind of noticing. I think.
Let's do the time warp again.
Now we're in prehistory. It's great.
And I laid a bunch of damage into this already,
Yeah.
and it didn't heal at all. So I think
One of these days it's gonna die.
Yeah. All right. Power restored. I don't know.
Whatever, just keep killing them. Oh.
fuck.
Grandpa Stone.
This one's always a big pain in the ass.
Wait. Who's? Shouldn't I? All right, it's fine. Oh, that's porno. Okay. No, I'll just do that. Oh, I should have used an item. Fuck.
Oh, like a mega elixir again?
Item fuck.
I think just a regular ether on funk, just so I can.
I'm just saying, like, if you had a mega elixir, you could have just done that and taken care of all of it, basically. But Lavos Cause defended.
Shuts off defense.
Okay.
So what is it?
Pick
I
one.
don't know.
Lavos is confusing.
Yeah, seriously.
It does look like there's reflection on his face, so it's like glass.
It does. Yeah, that's why. I think that's why. Oh yeah, there's like a good spot of it, honestly.
Yeah.
So it's definitely some kind of a helmet.
So strange.
So can I just?
So maybe Lavos is in the head, and the body is just, a work
Oh, I
in
should have waited.
progress.
Whoops. 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 Whoops.
What have you done?
There we go. Back on track.
I'm pretty sure you're close. This might actually be it for the dude on the right there. Or the exact opposite of what I just said.
This one
Well,
sucks.
that's fine, right?
Yeah.
Or am I? Oh, is he doing a big attack? Yeah, this
He's
is the
doing
big
one of
one.
those ones that you can only
Can
do
you
when
not
operating
kill the
there.
right? That can't be it.
No, the right can definitely be killed. It's all shiny. Don't know why you're shiny. Maybe that's what slow is.
Yeah.
That's confusing.
Oh, slow would be kind of a pain.
Well, you hit him with one dark bubble. It's
Oh,
the
no.
worst way. It's the worst way to go.
My only weakness.
All right. Shabloing.
So he dead.
Yep.
I hope that's current hit points.
Usually it is.
It'd
I
be
mean,
better
even
if
if
it was
not,
total.
you'll still be okay.
Yeah.
It won't be great, but
because I have no AP or whatever.
okay, yeah, there you go.
Come on, let's get my.
Love that sound.
Time warp doesn't do anything.
I don't know if that's part of the music or if
It
that's
is.
just.
I think
Is
it
it?
is.
Okay, because I was like, it's either part of the music or it just kind of happens at random intervals.
I think it's part of the music because I think it happens right before it repeats.
I mean, that makes the most sense. Oh, man.
Using it on.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
All right, well, that's fortuitous at least.
Yeah.
I mean, they will ultimately, if they get hit by anything, then they come back, but it's still not a great situation to be in.
Well,
At least he's still doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, you got Gary back. Oh, I think everybody's back now, actually, so that's
he's
good.
just slow, which.
Oh, you're going to have to heal.
Dreamless.
All right. Who's this? I'm
That's,
just gonna have
that's
him-
Gary. Because if you move to the right, the
Yeah,
cursor should
yeah,
move over to Funk, so.
That one sucks.
Whew.
Yeah.
All right. Get everybody back up top. I think a heal will bring Porno back from being slow, too.
Huh? Cure
I think
wave?
Heal.
Yeah. I'm gonna have him heal himself.
Okay.
Because this.
Oh,
is,
and that way he'll catch up on the next.
Yeah. Because this is getting a little too.
Yeah.
It's screwing up my
Your rhythm is
groove.
definitely lost in a big way. All right, here we go. Get that son of a bitch out
This
there.
is going to be the time.
I really like for that to die now.
Defense down.
My
Oh,
God.
it happens every time warp.
Oh, that makes more sense.
And here comes the other
That
guy.
makes way more sense.
Come on, let me kill him before he puts a bunch of status effects on my guys.
Right. Oh, my God.
You mean like this?
Like immediately before I get to do anything. Whoa.
Jeez.
Come on. That's like the worst possible.
I'd say
fucking-
use it on Gary, so at least you can heal if shit goes really sideways.
That's just rude.
Yeah.
Wait, is that meant to be Lavos' eye in the bottom of that?
The bottom of what?
His
Oh, the purple
little
dick
helmet?
stone?
Oh, he's
Yeah.
awake. Okay.
Oh, in the bottom of the helmet. I don't think so. That looks like a mouth to me. Whoa, it's the moon!
So my question here is, we fought a bunch of Lavos spawns.
Yeah,
So what was inside of them?
I would probably incomplete versions
Incomplete
of this.
versions of
essentially,
this?
Yeah.
Okay. And the
That'd be my
starting point
assumption anyway.
would be what? The consciousness or a little dot that's encased in that thing?
The what?
Like, what would the starting point be?
Do
Do you think it would just be a little, like, cell or a little nub? Or do you think it would be, like, just the abstract consciousness of it? What do you
I
think?
have no fucking clue.
That's fine.
maybe just a soup. Maybe a big old soup full of,
Oh,
full of eyeballs.
yeah. That's a good idea.
Come on.
I have
let's-
Newt.
Let's.
So does he scream?
No.
He didn't scream this time.
Everybody scream!
Can I just? Maybe I'll just attack it.
All right.
No, that's not what I was hoping for.
Oh,
That's
That's
only
fine.
1,000.
That's
That's fine.
And I'm not worried about him. That's the one on the right. That's
there you
like.
go. Ugh.
It's okay. This is going to be the time.
Well, he's got to heal next because this is going to wreck his day. You might want to use just a Mega Elixir out of Funk, honestly.
Funk just attacked,
Oh, did he? Okay.
so I might as well just.
Mm.
You know what I'm gonna do actually?
What's that? Woo!
Wait, is it defended?
I think
Not
physical.
anymore.
Shuts up. Okay.
Oh,
So here's
alright.
what we're gonna do.
What are you going to do?
If I can fucking do anything, like it's just like, okay.
Ooh, not doing a triple raid. Yeah, that's a good call. Nice.
Pretty good. Hey!
Oh,
Yeah, so the right one is actually Lavos.
what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is that?
Huh.
It's Lavos apparently intentionally misleading you into like being distracted.
Yeah.
From a game design
Is that
standpoint,
is that
it's-
canon?
From the game design standpoint, at the very least, it's the designers going like pulling a huge psych on you at the last second.
Well, it's
Yeah.
kind of weird because like that's what I was originally trying to do, like
Yeah.
take out the sides first.
Yep.
And then I was just like instantly doing a bunch of damage to the middle.
Yep.
And I was like, well, nothing's really happening from the right side. It's not doing anything. So I'll just try. And then like
the left
in,
one was there in the silhouette.
Yeah, that's creepy.
oh, was it? I wasn't paying attention.
The
Shit.
left one was it was just kind of porno. Porno.
Ugh.
Porno. Yeah, I think honestly what they hope to have
Wait,
happen.
What?
It's time to rise and shine. We have a little surprise for you. Oh, thanks, Mom.
Oh.
You've been drafted into the army.
Your stay of execution has been canceled. We must now carry out your sentence.
What?
Remember that whole thing where we kidnapped the princess at the start of the game?
Yeah.
According to the king? We never really got that pardoned. Like, he temporarily let us hang out when we were dealing with the trial before. Porno hasn't done a thing.
She says Porno has been a perfect gentleman, but
Why
What
would I
do you
believe my
think,
daughter?
Chancellor.
Well, his deeds have had an enormous impact on the kingdom. How could you?
Is this just a flashback?
Nope. Dad?
Dad.
The king is Lavos.
Yeah.
You saved the future. It gave us hope. So that was the chief in the future. This seems like a bad idea for what it's worth.
That's okay.
Also, Doan is supposedly part of the Guardian line too.
Supposedly, yeah.
Uh,
And there's Kino.
What
Who
the
is also supposed to be
So
like
really-
the start of the line.
It's a game about family. This is weird.
Yeah, this is super weird.
This shouldn't be.
Also, there's a strong implication that Ayla is pregnant through most of this game with Kino's child.
Huh.
So Ayla is actively fighting while carrying on the Guardian line.
Norma, you're not as smart as I thought you were.
Yeah.
Yeah. I decided to create a massive time paradox to celebrate.
Yeah.
like the biggest one.
We're saving past, present, and future.
But I guess if they all go back, maybe there won't be a paradox.
I mean, I guess
Right,
if at
guys?
some point you just say, like, time travel, fuck it.
Yeah.
Like, then it's like, yeah, sure.
Which is definitely what they have done here.
Yeah.
No, we have to be careful. We can't create a paradox. Why not? Because it's like bad.
I know the word paradox is bad, and I feel like I just shouldn't.
Like, it sounds like a
Yeah,
bad
Dad, you're not
thing,
overbearing
but
anymore.
Yeah.
What if we just like
Like, it's like when you have two
Did.
docks, you know, like a paradox.
and just put them together?
A paradox.
Oh, look at those dancing girls!
And now we got the
Laser light show.
Gremlin family
This
joining
is
us.
fucking bizarre.
Come along with porno, our hero.
Princess Nadia is finally home. At last, Guardia is back to normal.
This is the
It's a moonlight parade.
And the monsters, like, we're still all cool with the monsters now, right?
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
totally.
Yeah, we're all friends now.
Okay.
Hey, it's the Mario RPG parade.
I mean, I guess they gotta get a celebration and. you
Oh,
know.
the cat. And there's Drinking Man. That's Taban, just drinking.
Yep.
So apparently during
Yeah,
this
your
Your
This is
mom,
an
she still
all-time
can't
line.
walk.
yeah. If you apparently if you do save her
Lara.
mom, then she keeps like bugging Taban to dance, and he's like, "No, I don't wanna."
Huh.
Yep. As opposed to her just kind of chilling. Also, gotta love the Mickey Mouse balloon.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious there.
What a great parade! Like,
Yeah.
like all 9
Led
people
by
in the
a
Oh,
cat.
village
good.
came to
All
see
right,
it.
the cat's alive.
The cat is alive.
The cat's alive.
The
That's
cat
all.
escaped from Ozzie's lair.
That's all I really cared about.
yes.
You know there's more than one cat, right?
No, that's
all
the
there
There
cat.
was.
Yeah.
That's the cat.
Well, that was fun. That was a great parade. Oh, someone's still letting go balloons. Oh, now you can move. Oh, you're playing. You've got
Playing
Sawry
this.
in the lead.
Mm-hmm.
Should I just keep parading?
I think you can. You can
just talk
leave
to
the
people.
area now and talk to people. Yeah.
This is fantastic.
Great job.
You saved us all.
But I wish you spent more time around the house.
Shut up, Mom.
Oh,
she doesn't talk.
You're not a real person.
She's a ghost. She died.
What a dreamy night. Thank you, darling.
Porno the King says, "You saved the future. Wait till I tell my friends when they come to my house because I can't see them."
Her own daughter was part of this whole transaction as well.
Yum, lemonade sure tastes great outdoors.
I like turtles.
There's a-
Melchior. Hey,
Yeah.
buddy. Not much business in weapons anymore, but I like it that way.
Hey, Melchior, how's it feel to be the only one of your people to have any semblance of a real life?
It's pretty good.
I mean, one of your buddies
Was
one of your
banished
buddies.
to a life of anguish at the end of time. Yeah, I know.
Yep, the other one is banished to
What the
live in the
fuck?
future and put his mind into a blue balloon man.
I guess can I talk to the? No, you're
No,
not
they're all
substantial.
Can we go to the sides?
I guess
Incorporeal dance.
so. This is the weirdest like end of game. Like, shouldn't you just be giving me a cutscene and credits or something?
Can't we wrap this up? I have no sense of whimsy. Game. Can
Those
you?
two dancers are like, you cannot fucking enter here.
Oh, do we have to send
Oh,
everyone
it's
back to their
Sadmo.
times?
Yeah.
Well, everyone.
I mean,
this is it.
you already fucked up all of time, so just like whatever.
Each to thine time. The gate has grown weak.
Why don't we all just hang out like we're best fucking friends?
I think
Yeah.
the gates, because like the gates are partly there because of Lavos' influence. So with Lavos dead, the gates are like about to start collapsing.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, but like,
Still doesn't make.
oh yeah, I guess some of them definitely do have to go back to their timelines, or everything gets fucked. Huh?
Yeah, like like
Yeah,
Ayla
definitely
absolutely
Ayla.
has to get back.
I don't know about the others really, but
The others could
Porno
probably
was
make
strong.
I thought
Just want everyone to know.
Porno was.
you're my
strong.
distant ancestor, so you better have tough kids
Okay,
or
alright,
I'll
so
be
they
in
are-
trouble. Don't worry, we'll hit them.
No worry, Jooob very strong in penis.
Oh boy.
But I thought she's Jooob.
Yeah, Jooob.
She's
Jooob
very
is the girl.
strong.
In
Penis is the other way around in caveman speak.
Oh.
Comma penis in.
I see.
You know.
What do you mean by that? Ugh.
We go now. I beat you. Whoop.
Oh,
Later.
I get it.
Closes.
She's still
like,
pretending
"Ha-ha,
we
bitch."
didn't get it. Okay, that's fun.
Uh,
Oh yeah, this guy. 'Tis a feisty crowd.
they are then kin and 'tis of consequence. That almost
sure.
isn't even words anymore.
Queen awaits.
Lean.
Queen Lean is
Queen
very mean, and
Lean.
Sheen is keen.
She's probably with Cyrus right now.
Oh man.
Mr. Gary.
Oh, Mr. Gary.
Long
Long fa-
farewells now unnecessary. Actions speak
Actions
louder
speak
than
louder
words.
Holy fork!
Yeah, don't these things ends with the princess kissing the frog? No.
Aw.
Fairy tales. That was him coming.
Oh.
Yeah, after all that, he doesn't get transformed back into a person, huh?
Mm. Hey man, not everything.
So
gets
you're
a
going to
happy
search for Shala?
ending. Bye.
I love it.
He's so sad.
I'm too sad to reach
Norma,
out.
I will miss you.
Oh, bye.
Aren't you going to say goodbye to Funk?
He didn't help me save my mom.
She knows.
Mm.
Funk was born in a bleak
Oh, yeah.
future. When we defeated Lavos, we changed history.
Oh, yeah.
He may not exist in the future.
So just stay here.
Right? Like there is no reason that he shouldn't be able to stay here.
Please relax. The new future has a place for
You have
Wesley.
literally no way of knowing that.
Darn it, Funk. Don't pretend you don't care when you're really sad. It
Is
just
she
makes
blowing
things
him?
worse.
She's like
Wow.
constantly
Wow.
headbutting him.
Ugh.
Oh, okay.
Norma, you have taught me these emotions.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
These emotions are welling up inside me.
Tears don't become you, Norma. Funk will be there in a brand new future.
Funk will
Sorry, I
be
just
there in the
vomited
future.
from that punctuation.
No, the
Oh, that guy
punctuation
just
is-
sneaks out without saying goodbye.
Whoops.
So now's my
And,
time.
Yeah, he's done.
Yeah, he's yeah.
Good.
They walk through and everyone just disintegrates in 2300.
There's no need for him to go anywhere.
Bah.
Oil has washed over my sight sensors. Sight diminished.
Ha ha ha! You're going to die.
You're not going to. You're going to never was.
Yeah, right. Okay, bye now. Whoop! There you go.
Yeah, why do you have to go back?
There's no reason. That talk. Oh, the talk. Yes, I do remember that. Oh, our lives flash by before we die. Well,
Did they talk about that?
I don't know if we ever did, but like
I get that feeling. The entity.
the only friend of ours who we
It's
think is
finally
probably
at rest.
going to die literally just
I
walked that
talked a
gate.
little bit about that.
And now we're like, oh.
A little bit about that.
What was
when
the
they
entity?
did the campfire thing, they talked about the entity for a little bit.
Are
Like
they
the,
just talking
like
about
the Earth
God?
itself was
Like-
helping them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Or quote unquote God, whatever the
Yeah,
God
some
of this game
some
is.
greater spirit. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it froze him. Like, don't you even dare! What? Hey, cat.
Wow, that that cat just knocked 3 grown people out of the
Yeah.
way.
It's very strong.
Look, Porno, your cat's running away because you haven't been feeding it. You just let it die?
Oh no!
Oh, no. Oh.
Now Chrono doesn't exist.
And now they all never was.
Wait,
Porno, that gate will never open again.
Whoops!
Shit.
He just disappears.
Did he just say, yes?
Sweet, no more bedtimes for me.
Yeah, right?
I'm gonna eat cereal and watch cartoons.
that portal will never open again. Well, I guess it looks like we have no choice but to go after them. Ha!
But the
Yeah.
gate. Don't turn off your brain yet.
Wow! Don't be a catty bitch, Norma.
Yeah.
That is true. The mooch is still a time
I guess
machine.
the mooch still works. All right.
Uh-oh.
I didn't get him any presents.
I mean, let's just take the time machine, get Mom, and then come back to this point in time.
Right?
That's the
like,
king you just...
he can
No,
wait. He can wait.
I want to get to the mooch.
Oh, I thought that her head just exploded. It was
No,
like,
I guess I can't go to the mooch. All right.
no mooch. Oh, hello, exploding child.
So where's the king?
Oh, boy. I'm so happy.
Oh, I have a gift for you to commemorate this day, Princess Nadia.
Bye.
I'm leaving. You're the queen.
It's balloons. Aww.
That's a bell?
They're replacing Lean's bell with Nadia's bell.
Oh.
That's pretty sweet. Is he gonna do it himself? You don't have to do that yourself. You are the king. You can get guys to do this.
Kings do shit, I guess.
I can't sit around doing nothing. Well, fine. Fuck your bell.
Yeah, right?
Fucking rude.
Aw.
Bye, Dad. Well,
Can you help me with
guess
this
I
bell?
guess I better get to work on having some sons. Shall I fire one off? Not in front of all the children. Jesus, gross.
No, Taban. I could actually use your help.
What? Whoa! What are you? What is? Oh, that's a firework.
Oh, yeah.
A firework.
'Cause baby,
oh, and
you're
Sonic the Hedgehog 3 font is
firework.
back.
Yeah, it is. I love when they use Sonic the Hedgehog 3 font.
Oh.
I see it out in the wild sometimes, and then I'm always like, Shadow.
Wow. Ooh,
Well,
we got a little. We got
I
a
wish
little
there was a Shadow 3.
thing going on here. There.
I really, really like this game.
Yep.
But it's not immune to criticism.
Oh, of
Of
course
course
not.
not.
Yeah.
No, honestly, playing it this time has made me realize a
Yeah.
lot of things about it don't age well.
Yeah,
and
it
it's
really
kinda
it's
clunky.
really a shame that the kind of end
The last
tenth
chapter
of, the
of
game
it
maybe
really is.
couldn't have been polished a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It does feel like they kind of ran out of time.
Yeah.
Because even stuff with like, even stuff, especially with Queen Zeal and the Black Omen, could have had more of a like sense of
more of
finality
a
or a
wallop.
sense of like
Yeah.
conclusion, and it's just sort of like
it wasn't
nope, you
even
run
like
through it.
she just kind of disappears, and then later it's like, oh yeah, she's a human now. She's all better.
Yep.
Oh, because
Yeah.
it looked like she disintegrated.
Yeah, you know, all better.
Right.
Like I
No,
was
they
like,
meant
oh,
she's a
alright.
human now and has been laid to rest. She's no longer an eternal.
Yeah, she's no longer
Abomination.
because she's
She's
been
dead.
alive at that point. If you go to the future, she's been alive for 14,000 years because of her like
She's been in the
thing
Black
with-
Omen.
with
Yeah,
Lavos.
The Black
Alright.
Omen is like out of time.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
okay, so
Oh,
he's
he
cool.
is
Well,
alive.
alright,
That's
Hey.
hey. alive too.
That's nice.
And they have grass.
Hey, that's true.
And
That's a
Atropos
plus.
isn't murdered. Somehow.
Hey,
Everyone accepts him as a frog, the frog that he is. That's great.
it's green for me.
Oh,
now
does
it's my turn.
Oh yeah, that's why people are like shipping Glenn and the Queen.
Yes.
he's just
Nice pose.
All right.
he's just moody.
I guess
Yep.
so.
Aren't you moody?
Yeah.
Ben Moody. We all made it. We all made the joke. Teamwork.
Effects graphic.
I like this little song. You only hear it here.
It's usually how credits themes work. Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh,
Well, it's
man.
like it's a totally separate. It's not built off of anything else. You know.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
Akiyoshi Masuda.
But yeah, I don't know. I think, admittedly, one of the drawbacks to doing this as a Let's Play is that there is a lot more detail to the game that we didn't really look at much. Like, if you really go around and talk to people, especially over the course of the game, and you kind of talk to people you talked to at the beginning, you'll notice that their dialogue is shifting and that
Yeah.
there's new details that come into play. And
Yeah,
There's
I do.
a little bit of that, but I don't think it.
I got a little bit. I think I probably missed some. but-
especially if you go back to the Millennial Fair and the first like village, if you talk to those people, a lot of them will comment on the Black Omen, just like,
How it's
oh,
always
well,
been there.
yeah, how it's always like some sort of thing about like, oh, it's always been there, but it's looking
we
so good today.
We had one that was like, we saw that.
Yeah,
The
we had
Black
one
Omen
person.
looks
some of that,
Your
yeah.
mom is probably one of the creepiest, just because it's so unsettling to have the main character's mother just be kind of like,
Well, imagine like if you grew up. I mean, we grew up and the moon was in the sky, and we're like, "What's that?" And they're like, "It's the moon."
right?
Like that's what
Imagine
it would be.
if a time traveler had been bouncing back and forth in time and then showed up in 2018 and we're like, moon looks so pretty today, and they're like, what do you mean?
And
What? And they look up and they're just horrified.
Yeah.
And,
And
like,
also, they know that the moon is a giant laser pointed at Earth.
Right,
that
like-
could go off at any moment.
wait, what do you mean? On October 17th, 2018, it's going to obliterate the Earth. How come everyone's so okay with this?
Yeah,
And
it's,
like,
it's just been there forever.
yeah,
and we didn't know that at the time.
right.
Yeah.
I think what makes it more unsettling, I guess, in this case, the Black Omen is literally a ship. Like,
Yeah.
there's no reason we would ever look up and see anything that even resembles a ship and go, yep, that's just always been there. It's always been just hanging, just right
But
there.
We can't know that because that can never be.
I mean, I suppose, but and we also don't know. We
It's
also have no
also-
experience with moon-shaped.
It's also like compared to the technology that they have at any given point, it doesn't look like they have like boats. You know, they don't have spaceships. It's just
Right.
like a weird structure that floats and just always been there.
Yep.
So I could have sworn that that if you solve the Cyrus quest, that Glenn gets turned back into a human in the credits there. I know that he can.
Oh,
Well,
that's weird.
In
That's a
one or
different
more of the
ending.
endings, and a couple of the endings that happens, in one of the endings that happens in front of people, in another one, he's like,
So
in one of the ones where,
oh, can you show me that art of Weird Lavos?
Oh,
well,
yeah.
we should probably close this out then. Do you want to hit start or something?
Yeah, I've been trying to. It doesn't do
Oh,
it.
does it not
The,
do anything? You might have to do A/B, like reset to.
oh wait. Oh,
Aw,
this song gets me.
this is nice. Mario RPG did this one too. Did it with a little Mario
A
theme.
start A.
Oh,
All right. Well, I guess that was Chrono Trigger.
I guess so.
I think it's still awesome. I think I'm going to go back to the point that I've been making is that it implies a deeper story than it was able to execute. And I like that story that it implies.
Yeah.
So it's like kind of like in a Majora's Mask way. I'm intrigued by the lore and the art direction,
yeah.
but it's lacking some things for me
It's
now
kind of
upon
a shame
review.
that this game wasn't made like today.
Right. Like picture this, but with a bigger team and the
Yeah.
Octopath Traveler art style.
Right,
and like
right,
it could have been
right.
awesome.
And
Yeah.
like really the chance to explore some dialogue.
You really
and-
should check out the trailer that the team that made Owlboy did
Yeah.
a trailer for
For
a fake
Chrono
Chrono
Break.
Trigger sequel, and it looks awesome, and it like scratches all the itches that we would want to see.
Yeah. All right. Well, whoop.
Yep. You want to reset? I guess hit reset and it's as if you reset the console.
Okay. Well, this has been Chrono Trigger.
We
Don't
love you.
hang on this, but
Thanks for staying with Ben throughout this process. I mean, this was new for him.
we're not going to. But if you beat the game, you go to the thing here. They should give you. They should show you at least an option for New Game Plus.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep. And we're gonna do it. All
No,
the new
no,
game
no.
pluses and get all the endings.
For anyone who's not aware and you've been under a rock, New Game Plus means you get to start. This is where it came from. You get to start the game with everything you had when you beat the game. Which means you can fight Lavos literally immediately
Any minute.
upon starting the game with just Chrono.
Mm-hmm.
You can fight Lavos when you see him for the first time when you're supposed to have Chrono die,
Yep.
and you can win. And then you have a completely different ending if you do that.
Oh, nice.
And you can kind of just blow through the game like that.
You want to rattle off some of the other endings that we didn't?
I don't remember them, to be totally honest.
There's one where I think everyone is also part frog.
Yes, there's one. Well,
Like,
no, it's
they
one where
get
they're
kind of
part
weird with the
Reptite.
endings.
Huh.
If you
Yep.
kill Lavos, if you beat the game before experiencing Lavos crashing to 65 million BC, then everyone is a Reptite.
Okay.
Oh.
Yep. And there's one about Frog. Maybe he kisses the queen, or there's something with Frog. I don't know. There's a lot of weird endings.
Yeah, there's a bunch of weird ones, but
Oh, we're not gonna do them.
so
So
we
we'll
hope
see
you
you
enjoyed
next
Chrono
time
Trigger.
for episode 1 of Chrono Cross.
Oh God, bye.
Bye.